This is the soil of Florida, not Africa, not Europe, not no damn fantasy. This the mark of Moctezuma. We ain't never been no damn slaves. We was prisoners of war. And y'all still out here claiming that title like it's your birthright. You know where the word slave come from? Slavic, from over there, Slavonia. You from there? Nah, you from right here, from these lands. Moctezuma's blood, the sovereigns of Anahuac. So get it through your head, you royalty, not no damn slave. Of the true sovereigns of these lands. Y'all better get it right. Look at all that. All this land. That's ours. We've been here.
They built this on stolen land, tried to hide the roots, cover the soil with lies. But we still here.
They call me a Moor, but I am not from across the Atlantic. I am of this land, Saturiona.
So tell me, where ICE gon' deport you when you from right here, huh? The clouds. Ain't no borders when this whole land your inheritance. So get it through your head, you royalty, not no damn slave. Y'all gon' get it one way or another. We ain't never been no damn slaves. We ain't going nowhere neither. This the mark of Moctezuma, of Anahuac, of the true sovereigns of these lands. Y'all better get it right.
Ain't no borders when this whole land your inheritance. They gon' deport you back to your own soil. Now let that marinate.
We are the unbroken memory, the feared royalty, living sovereigns of Temeri. We hold the keys to this land called America. We built the crystal cities they keep trying to erase. They don't tell you the Moors who civilized Europe came from the West, and some stayed behind. That's why their faces mirror ours. We, the kings, sailed east to civilize them, so they called us the Moors of Europe. But we were always the kings of America. This ain't just some coat of arms, listen. This is a stolen family tree from Temeri. They didn't invent royalty, they inherited ours. They parade stolen emblems. America's family tree is the blueprint they copied and claimed. We were the kings who were always here. They want you looking at Africa so you don't look right here, at your own land. So-called Indians were Moors. That's why the Creek Confederacy was so powerful. They were the original Moorish military, fighting to keep all these other groups out. They create these divisions, Moor versus indigenous, to keep us from consolidating. Don't let them cast stones and make you argue. We were already here. Think this history is new? Go look up the kings of Spain. Then go look up the kings of America. The same names, the same titles. It's all there. Just believe it. Go and look at the flags of old Europe. Then look at the banners of the Creek Confederacy. You'll see the same people, the same kings, just a different continent. They say it was us against them. But the Moorish War was us against us. We were fighting these tribes trying to create new people.
Moors are aboriginals. Come on, it's a trick. The real enemy wants you to fight over semantics so we don't look at the historical documents. We got the same mission. Temeri was a monarchy.
They turned you against the idea of imperialism, of monarchy, because the monarchy was here first, and they needed you to forget that our title of nobility is the real power. Don't y'all read the damn treaty, son? They made a whole treaty with the Moors in 1787, government to government. They knew we were the royalty, and they wanted our trade. All the fantasy stories about warring kingdoms, that's not a fairy tale. That's our old world. That's the ancient confederacy and the bloodline. You think the families fighting over the throne in Game of Thrones is just fantasy? That's the real story. Real story of what happened right here. On your land, Temeri, so-called America. I don't think Tolkien just made up Middle-earth. It's all a metaphor for the real war, and they buried the truth and sold it back to you as fiction. They told our own people that the Moors were the enemy, made brother turn against brother over a lie. We fought each other over stories they planted. Think about that.
Listen up. The real Moorish law is about justice, truth, and lifting up our own people. It ain't about tearing each other down.
Quit arguing over semantics. Stop cherry-picking Moorish law if you're not gonna help uplift fallen humanity.
Y'all laughing that we was kings while they got our family crest everywhere. The joke's on you. We are still kings. It's in the DNA.
You remember this? Art imitates life. Follow original Black God bringing our history back to life. This. Also follow Spin City and Brother Red Pill. They're showing you how to take that fire, that vision, and make it real. Dropping the knowledge you need.
Join the movement. Bring your visions to life. Help us awaken the world. The power is within you. The time is now.
Peace, 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 peace. Hit that like button, man. We just getting in here, man. Shout out to everybody. Happy waking back, man. Y'all already know the vibes, man. We turning up fresh off the wake up. You already know we had a little run around to do. That's why I'm a little late on the wake and bake. Had a little run around to do this morning. But we are back in here. Salute to everybody that's in the building. Hit that like button. We are going to continue with a little bit of salute. We're going to continue with some more of these intros. All right. So salute to everybody that's in the building. Thumb up the video. Support the chat. Let's go.
Turn me up. Yo, AB, you stacking up. Fuck they mean, I got stripes like Adidas. In the streets pulling stunts like a Nevo. Full speed to that root of all evil. Good nigga, but the streets turned us evil. Hey, I got stripes like Adidas. In the streets pulling stunts like a Nevo. Full speed to that root of all evil. Good nigga, but the streets turned us evil. Get the green, goes to sing, man, I got this. In the streets pulling stunts for that fortune. Scorch the beat when I spit, man, I tore shit. You don't wanna feel the pain that I record with. Yeah, we did it on our own, no endorsements. Shit get hard, we don't stop, we don't forfeit. But these streets made a nigga so heartless. Shit dark, but my light shine regardless. Yeah. And you can keep the nonsense. Survive for a living, rap something I have fun with. You can have the fame, I'm so way beyond it. Don't know who to trust, so I can't go unless the gun fit. Even then, you still better watch who you run with. They see you with potential, try to put you on dumb shit. Won't strike like a zebra, but regrets is what it come with. Lost blood, sweat, tears, and a whole bunch of dumb shit. Fuck they mean, I got stripes like Adidas. In the streets pulling stunts like a Nevo. Full speed to that root of all evil. Good nigga, but the streets turned us evil. Hey, I got stripes like Adidas. In the streets pulling stunts like a Nevo. Full speed to that root of all evil. Good nigga, but the streets turned us evil. Pulling schemes like Madoff, stunts like Knievel. Married to the streets, no prenup, I can't leave her. Taking off, try to keep up and I speed up. Squad made of bosses, we ain't need no one to lead us. We tried it, but deeper in the slums where that led us. Don't let them see you hurt, you gotta keep your head up. Gotta keep my head up, yeah. Found knowledge on my own, cause ain't nobody show me better. I'm just thinking logically, that's knowledge over cheddar. Don't move by their rules, so they label me the devil. They hate to see my people with intelligence and cleverness. Don't feed me with your doctrine, don't play with my intelligence. Dropping knowledge on my people, won't deceive them like the priest. I'm a good nigga, but inside it's a beast. Trying to chase that root of evil, made a monster out of me. When you see me in the streets, they be the monster that you see. But they mean, I got stripes like Adidas. In the streets pulling stunts like a Nevo. Full speed to that root of all evil. Good nigga, but the streets turned us evil. Hey, I got stripes like Adidas. In the streets pulling stunts like a Nevo. Full speed to that root of all evil. Good nigga, but the streets turned us evil.
OBB, yeah, Panthers, free Jazzy Tuck, yeah, Genie. Here's a little something about an OG like me, yeah. I'm him, yeah, I'm me, yeah. Here's a little something about an OG like me. South Dallas, Bun Tuck, Bear Street, Door Street, yeah. Here's a little something about an OG like me. East Side, Rub City, East 21st Street, yeah. Here's a little something about an OG like me. Got the mind of a genius, but I'm straight from the streets, yeah. First thing I like to say, rest in peace, Pokey. Heard a lot about me, baby, you don't really know me, no. Talk a lot of this and that, but boy, you gotta show me. I ain't looking for nobody, pay me if you owe me. Make a lot of sense, everybody gotta listen. Rock with Donald Trump, why? Cause I'm a politician. Never did a lot of wishing, but I did a lot of whipping. Whole lot of dollar getting, pressing potty in my kitchen. In the world about to end, don't nobody give a damn. Everybody is a go, but they ain't messing with the ram. And these ladies love my flow, cause they know he's so real. You can call me Michael James or Jacoby O'Neal. Hey, here's a little story about an OG like me, yeah. I'm him, yeah. I'm me, yeah. Here's a little story about an OG like me. Never told on the soul, not you, not me. No, maybe I am him, maybe I am Jim. Jumping out the gym, shining like a gem. Move a lot of weight, but I ain't at the gym. I ain't getting trim, and I ain't getting slim. Ay, I be hitting Kylie if I ain't hitting Kim. Ball hit, but I be damned if I ain't getting trim. Ay, I ain't the best rapper, cause I ain't Eminem. Best producer, Dr. Dre, Corey, Mo, and Timberland. Ay, industry corrupt, trying to make us feminine. Trying to turn our men to women, trying to make our women men. Giving killers all the power, false courage for the cowards. Be the same boy they caught in bed with the White House. Puff Daddy in the shower with the pills in the powder. It's 100 ghetto kids getting shot every hour. Hit a certain tax bracket, here come the Illuminati. Cause the Christian Jews and Aki still work for the Anunnaki. Hey, maybe I am Jim, jumping out the gym. Shining like a gem. Move a lot of weight, but I ain't at the gym. Maybe I am Jim, jumping out the gym.
Too much fake love, I snake you in your face, love. Too much fake love, I snake you in your face, love. I ain't showing no feelings. I ain't showing no feelings. Homie called my phone, he told me, go hard with this rap shit. Lately I be going crazy, feeling like I'm bad shit. My men in the gutter, all these bitches want me crack shit. Niggas talking down on me, they don't want me half shit. Try to stay legitimate, I'm back on this trap shit. Try to run up in the crib, the strike and made him backflip. Reels, he call my phone, I know we hurtin', but he act tough. Bitches try to line him, we gon' find him, make him give it up. Bro told me I did enough, but really we ain't did enough. Tryna turn my city up, they tryna take my life from me. They tryna take my life from me. That's why I keep this pipe on me. Too much fake love, snake you in your face, love. That snake you in your face, love. I told my brothers we gon' make it, that's how God, bro. And the snake gon' show his face, cause that's how God, bro. Too much fake love, snake you in your face, love. That snake you in your face, love. I told my brothers we gon' make it, that's how God, bro. And the snake gon' show his face, cause that's how God, bro. I ain't showing no feelings. Weak emotions is expression. That's a reason to kill him. On the side with the feelings, but I got angels with me. And some demons that's gon' blow him, but I pray he did it. See my life is been in motion. I'm a little windy. I'm not giving up yet. If you with me, time to place up your bet. Ain't no turning back, got niggas who ran. When we caught his ass, got caught in that jam. Yeah, you know who I am. Yeah, you know who I am. I can feel it coming. I can feel it coming. It's that feeling in your stomach, you can feel it coming. It's that feeling in your stomach, you can feel it coming. Yeah, you can feel it coming. It's fake love, that snake you in your face, love. That snake you in your face, love. I told my brothers we gon' make it, that's how God wrote it. And the snake gon' show his face, cause that's how God wrote it. Too much fake love, that snake you in your face, love. That snake you in your face, love. I told my brothers we gon' make it, that's how God wrote it. And the snake gon' show his face, cause that's how God wrote it. Too much fake love, that snake you in your face, love. That snake you in your face, love. I told my brothers we gon' make it, that's how God wrote it. And the snake gon' show his face, cause that's how God wrote it.
H2H, y'all. That's probably why we did it.
Adam Slide, make the beat slide.
Y'all.
L will make the beat bounce.
Tired of motherfucking waiting. Tired of hating. Tired of these fuck niggas and fuck bitches. Straight up. We get tired of the waiting. That's why we go and get it. We get tired of the hating. That's probably why we did it. Get so tired of the faking. So strictly about my business. Been so tired of it lately. We get tired of the waiting. That's why we go and get it. We get tired of the hating. That's probably why we did it. Get so tired of the faking. So strictly about my business. Been so tired of it lately. Been so tired of this shit.
I'm tired of the hating. They can't find a problem with you, they created, yeah. Social media got these niggas showing bravery. I ain't never feeling safe, so I don't use the safety. Every corner that I turn, it's another demon waiting. If I gotta solve a problem, I'ma find the one who made it. Can't waste time being great when I'm already the greatest. The hate is motivation, 2 kisses to my haters. They underestimate us, they don't appreciate us. Smoking on that bag, that's that stress alleviator. Watch these niggas cause they strapped, acting like they Terminator. Ain't no falling for your bluff, you come my way and I'm a slayer. I get tired of these niggas, keep turning on they dogs. Watch how fast he signed a statement, too scared to take a fall. These niggas quick to pull the pistol, I'm tired of losing niggas. Can't let them take me out, so I train myself to pull it. We get tired of the waiting, that's why we go and get it. We get tired of the hating, that's probably why we did it. Get so tired of the faking, so I'm strictly about my business. Been so tired of it lately. We get tired of the waiting, that's why we go and get it. We get tired of the hating, that's probably why we did it. Get so tired of the faking, so I'm strictly about my business. Been so tired of it lately. Been so tired of this shit. My nigga said that he gon' die thuggin'. My nigga died thuggin', made me wanna rise above it. My little brothers in the whip when they hit up my cousin. People talk, I don't trust it, I don't wanna discuss it. Paranoid and I'm hesitant even when chasing precedents. Fuck with soldiers, little nigga, you ain't part of this regiment. I'm a soldier, little nigga, as a matter of fact, I'm a veteran. Told my kids that I got them no matter what I'ma do. Trying to block out the bullshit, got me sipping this fluid. It's the sifter, no stunting, I just simply do it. I get tired of the gossip, little mama, go get some profit while you exposing yourself like there ain't no other option. I heard she do the most to keep the lights on. I can't blame her cause I know the struggle that strong. Shawty say she tired of the wait, she tired of the hate, she tired of the We get tired of the waiting, that's why we go and get it. We get tired of the hating, that's probably why we did it. Get so tired of the faking, so I'm strictly about my business. Been so tired of it lately. We get tired of the waiting, that's why we go and get it. We get tired of the hating, that's probably why we did it. Get so tired of the faking, so I'm strictly about my business. Been so tired of it lately. Been so tired of this shit.
Yeah. It's Sally. I'ma try to just let the music flow through me on this one. Yeah. I gotta speak the truth because the truth will set you free. But the truth will set you free. I gotta speak my truth because the truth will set you free. But the truth will set you free. I gotta speak my truth because the truth will set you free. I gotta speak my truth because the truth will set you free. These niggas trying about a check, and don't compare me with them. He reached inside Pandora's box and he left with no limbs, trying to get ahead, and every night repenting his sins. He feel it within, and now it starts to leak off his pen. He wants to give up, cause now he sees his weakness again. He hates himself because he's different, and he feel like he's been to hell and back 1,000 times, and he can't get a win. He knows that the light, it flickers, but some days it be dim. Convincing himself that the time it moves according to him, and the world is really his, but y'all just living within his perception like reflection. He just bent it again to rationalize his mistakes, to think he's winning again. Then face the truth, feel like a lion in this booth. I'm never lying in this booth. Get my soul, I be crying in this booth. In the galactic I travel, but I'm riding in this booth. I gotta speak my truth because the truth will set you free. The truth will set you free. I gotta speak my truth because the truth will set you free. Yeah. The truth will set you free. I gotta speak my truth because the truth will set you free. I gotta speak my truth because the truth will set you free. Trying to let go of old ways. Matrix got me in a daze for days. Then I wake up, back to the craze, back to what's great. Sleep again, restart the phase. I'm stuck in a maze. How the fuck I'm still in this place? I've lived, I've died, I've lived, but I'm still on this chase. I've lived, I've died, I've lived, but I know this is fate. The evil one starts to test that arrival. Every day I walk on this earth, an attack on my vitals. I mean my flesh, the spirit protected but need a vest. Cause demons they walk among us, we nine, and know we threats. My name Heli. My name 10, you know the rest. Need a mountain in Budapest with some monks to denounce my flesh, cause the world becoming a mess. My girl becoming the nuisance, my wife becoming the test. My kids is all that I live for, avoiding them when I'm stressed. Attached with civilian life, still walk around with a vest. A general when this army cut legs and I sever chest. God forgive me for the test that I failed. So no matter hell, you're seeking angels in the flesh, we need Jesus. Big crying out since a fetus, believe it. I'm Nicodemus whenever judgment bells ringing, lights fleeting. Tell the truth when the water's deep, and the drown when the lies creeping. It's cool in the dark till light creeping. Good offense, can buy defense, I buy demons. In the name of you know, I'm Van Gogh with Vans on Pluto. Or on Mars, you see stars when we fall through though. In 24K everything, I'm all proof though. That it's still gold and we still pure. Dante, go ahead and shoot
I gotta
though.
speak my truth because the truth will set you free. The truth will set you free. I gotta speak my truth because the truth will set you free. Yeah, the truth will set you free. I gotta speak my truth because the truth will set you free. I gotta speak my truth because the truth will set you free. The truth will set you free.
So dope, my eyes low. When you move like God, the time slow. I came back for the blacks and John Doe's. Crack open them land patents, let go of them townhomes. What's a native to a native? Eat $5 dough if he not melanated. Pale faces got you waiting on a savior. Sending prayers up, he texting back on vacation. Yeah, God's children. Give all your praise to Jesus, but how God feeling? He say put no one before him in divine image. It's you with God or Christians. I got a vision, but niggas ain't gotta listen, so they don't. We came from the soil, wasn't fucking with no boats. Bible took our spirit, English potted on our homes. Tribal families turned on us, don't act like y'all don't know. But fuck them and they grudges. We was something turned to nothing. And now we nothing's turned to somethings. Reincarnation of ancients, fresh up out the oven. This the message to the black man. 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 Shooters on my roof, lawyers in the coop. We can never die, bitch, we bulletproof. This the message to the black man. This the message to the black man. Say you wasn't slaves, you was prisoners of war. You stop wasting your time, these other bitches ain't important. You ain't meditating, you ain't mating with the sauce. Like what the fuck's a noodle if you ain't painted with the sauce? I find it hard to trust the pastor who rather side with the master, who preaching we should submit while getting murdered and captured. About how we should wait on God is never our vernacular. They get paid and praised by the dollar long as they keeping us stagnant. And niggas think they woke, huh? Like you could change a whole world through a vote, huh? Like slave masters willing to let their slave go, huh? That slave master was probably your kinfolk, huh? History in reverse, a black king strategy. When blacks were your majesty, they always hide your pyramids but point to where the castles be. Aristocracies with your last name patented accurately. Yeah. And I ain't even tell half the shit. Like, I ain't even tell a quarter of the shit. I'm just getting started. Y'all niggas rap about I'm busting guns and all this weird shit. I'm trying to get my people back, nigga.
Shout out to everybody in the building, man. We're going to play one more, maybe two more jammy jams, but hit that like button, thumb up the video, support the channel. Bobby Knight, I see you in the chat, brother. I don't know your song. Where can I find it at? You put the link in the chat? You put it in there, I'll play it. How about that? You put it in there, we'll play it. All right. Shout out to everybody that's in the building, man. Hit that like button, thumb up the video, support the channel.
Whatever it takes. The Hollywood.
Support the channel. All right. Shout out to everybody that's in the building, though, man. Salute to the real ones. Salute, 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 salute. Y'all should already know the vibrations around this mug. We in this thing turned up. Y'all let me know if y'all can hear me loud and clear. Is my audio cool over the background intro or instrumental? Is my audio cool? I need y'all to let me know. If y'all ain't hit that like button too, by the way, go ahead and smack that like button while you at it. Shout out to the real ones in the panel, in the chat. And 2 middle fingers to the busters. I know y'all in the corners lurking. You understand what I'm saying? It's the Wake and Bake Show, Free Smoke Saturday. Hey, we got Lucky and Dulcinea going down December the 7th. Hope y'all ready to see that. Lucky, I mean, if y'all haven't seen Lucky debate and some of his debate styles, maybe I'll entertain and show you one of these debates. Maybe I'll show you one of these debates or two today. You know, this free smoke. If you ain't catching no fades, lining in no debates, we ain't trying to hear nothing. We ain't bringing no smoke. We don't want to hear nothing. You feel me? But yeah, man, get ready, man. We're gonna give y'all a fire one to start the beginning of December off. Lucky Guzman, aka Lucky Two Sticks, aka Lucky Two Phones, going up against Dulcinea. You feel me? Right here on the Big Original Power Debate League. If you don't know what that is, do your homework. If you don't know what Big Original Power Debate League is, do your homework. Like, you didn't do all your homework. You feel me? Wow, don't do that to us. Lucky pass debate. Yeah, I got a debate that ain't nobody seen since the debate happened. And it was only about 40 to 50 people in there. So the vast majority of people probably haven't seen this debate. So I think I'm going to entertain y'all with one of Lucky's earliest debates today. I'm not going to tell y'all what to, but I will play a little bit of that. Shout out to the tribe in the building, man. Tribe up, wise up, rise up. It's your brother Aboriginal Power. This is the Wake and Bake Show. Y'all already know how we coming, gang. Make sure y'all buckle up for this one. We need the real ones in the building to tap in for this one. And we need the real ones to support the channel, man. Listen, we looking shiesty on the likes. 33 likes, 57 people in here. That's bogus as hell. That's bogus as hell. Y'all smack that like button, support the channel. All right. Salute to everybody that's in the building. This is another Free Smoke Saturday. Peace and blessings. Bobby, why you ain't drop your song in the chat, bro? I would have played your shit. Why you ain't play it yet? I mean, why you ain't drop it? Or did I miss it? Am I bugging? Let me go through the chat. I didn't see this nigga drop not one link. I don't usually play whack ass songs, but I heard your shit, Bobby Knight, and it's decent. So it'll get some rotation over here for sure. Just if you don't got it on YouTube, I don't know how you did your song, you can send it to me through email. Shit. Your shit decent though. You'll get some spins for sure. You decent, my nigga. I ain't gonna hate. Yes, man. We keeps it real. If you whack, nigga, we gonna say you whack, man. Straight up. That is what it is. Shit. We don't want to lie to our brothers, man. See, this is the thing I can't do. I can't lie to my brothers. And when I see brothers out here putting down information and it may be off a little bit and I see what's off, I got to tell him, because I can't let him go out there like that. I'm a fuck nigga if I see something wrong with your information and I let you go out there like that. You see what I'm saying? I'm sending you out there for failure. You know what I'm saying? So when I be trying to correct some of my brothers in the community about some information, maybe a source, you know what I mean? I'm just doing it out of love, not out of spite. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying, family. Moderators, can y'all put my email in the chat? One of my moderators, can y'all please drop the email in the chat for the brother Bobby Knight? Empress, Goddess, Namaste, peace and blessings. How you doing? I don't know why you keep putting them eyeballs in the chat. You see something crazy? You see something crazy? Let me know if you do. Say it with your chest. Somebody sent it already. Okay. Sent it already. All right. Damn, my bad, gang. All right, let me play Bobby Knight song. Sent it already. Let me go to one of my emails. I'm hoping they sent it to this one. Either way, we'll check it out.
Shit, it might be as good as Lucky song. You know, Lucky shit was cold.
Man, I heard one good Lucky song. He got a lot of trash ones that I really don't like. And Lucky my nigga, he know that. But I think I heard like 2 good Lucky songs that I actually like. Which email did y'all send it to, y'all? Y'all sent it. Y'all must have sent it to my Albert. Oh no, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. Shout out to Bobby Knight, nigga.
Listen to me, listen. Today they gave you some money. Look at it. They take you back your own money. All the dollars, baby.
To say these niggas gon' take a miracle through the fire, Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego. The old Bobby Woodard took your chicken, blessed the totem pole, but all them bitches busted and throw, nigga. Fuck them hoes, it's real rap. You mad cause I never fabricate the streets with OGs and put your life on Angelo and Chief Malik. Easter Pink, pussy use a goofy and it sink or swim. Stop the acid out of alkaline and some dusty Timbs. Crazy 730 King Leo ain't no cap's head. All my OG stand up niggas, not ex-crackheads. Man, these goofies wanted alive, still bring them back dead. Then put your heart in his house tonight, nigga. I'm Big Red, Big Dog, Johnny Finball. Fuck a brick wall. Everybody getting sent up. Plus, who just sent y'all? Salivating. Don't take pictures with the blickies, cause we keep the metal activated. You just be glad you made it. Capping in the captain's seat. Why they agitated? Only time these niggas up in their imagination. Snipers on the roof, red dot aims get calibrated. Got the drop served, now your brains like a pilot painting. Hell above and below. High science for the lames, dielectric inertia planes. Weak minds can't obtain, spinning orb field. Resonate to raise the torch shield. Shoot and burn the body, ain't no unders on the overkill. This a giant picking up a mountain just to crush a fleet. Laser tag hunting, razor backs, that's a minor key. Last of a dying breed, close both eyes so the mind can see. Expose all chakras to the crown complete. Greek pantheon, how they label those who weak and frail. Sigma males only signal males for they sinful tales. Bomb on your chief, no peace, then bring a scout back. To get what you owe, you really must be about that. Next stepper, dance with the devil, oh now we footwork and apply pressure. Last thing he seen was in third person. Niggas in the clouds like them GTA load ups. I love it when the body shots make a goofy fold up. Rare form, bitch this Bret Hart at the Summer Slam. Sharpshooter Turn your top shooter into Dunner Man. Cause I got that line pride seeing, call me Escanor, no debate. Niggas just hate, and I don't stress the war out to plans. Get rid of fam, then we sought the land. End the nigga, sentient being, and the straw man. Life ain't chess, my nigga. We don't respect your king. Only bitch niggas and queens trying to check our team. Nobody raised the guys. We the lords of the flies. Overact.
Hello?
The minds really fuck up your reaction time. Spooky niggas sitting by the door, peeking out the blinds. Can't survive waiting for that manna to fall out the sky.
I know lies who would deny you. Backside right beside you just to get behind you. A knife is pierced in to get under your skin. Coward smiles and
Damn, this nigga got A1 on the phone.
Twiddlers who say they're mine while relying on you, but really they hate you. They images to forsake and betray you. They the same Sudasees and soothsayers who crucify the other 16 saviors. So beware they nagging neighbors. Temporary glamours, only glimpses. Don't jeopardize your friendship over jelly septy, wealthy images with thrills that's elusive. Ain't no serious usage. Useless bourgeois who looters your eyes. Lust with sellout dollars. A man relying on diamonds is a doses of a diamond. Dying in bondage. Betrayers.
All righty then. Shout out to everybody that's in the building, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button, thumb up the video, and support the channel, man. 100, man. Salute to everybody that's in the building, man. I appreciate y'all for coming in. Yeah, salute to everybody that's in the building, man. How y'all feeling today? Somebody said YouTube Streets is ready. Who you talking about, Kill Switch? Talking about Bobby? You wait on Bobby to drop that mixtape? That'd be fire if he dropped that thing. I'm putting together an Aboriginal mixtape, though, for some of the best artists in the Aboriginal community, man. I'm putting together some shit. You feel what I'm saying? Salute, 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 salute. Once again, this is the Aboriginal Power. This is the Wake and Bake Show. Y'all already know the vibes. And this is where you get your chance to get it in. It's free smoke for anybody that want to get your issue. Come get your issue. We got a couple debates lined up. Like I said, Lucky Guzman going up against Dosania. I think we got Wild Savage versus Robert Lee. So yeah, man, people out here catching wreck. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? People out here catching phase. People out here ducking phase. You feel me? So it's all love to everybody that's in the building, man. How y'all feeling out there? Yeah, Dulcinea versus Lucky going down December the 7th is going down. Lucky better come with that his A game or he gonna get screwed over. Somebody said, who? You said Robert Lee. You heard what the hell I said. Talking about who? Yeah, Robert Lee versus Wild Savage. It's going down the same day. Yes, Val. You heard it correctly. You heard it correctly. It's gonna be one of them ones, though. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. Lucky slick with it. Dulcinea slick too, man. You know what I'm saying? But this is about, a debate, providing sources. If people provide inaccurate sources, to be able to call them out on the spot, to be able to show the proof to the people that is cap on the spot or to prove that it's real on the spot. That's what it's about. So you guys got to get y'all game up, get y'all technique together, get y'all information right. It's that time of the year, I guess. Yeah, man, it's that time of the year. Free debates. Free debates for everybody, man. It's that time of the year. People getting that wreck in. People finally started talking online all day or in the chats, arguing about information without catching no fades. Yeah, 7-minute dog walk debate. Yeah, it's like a little, you know what I mean? Taking your dog out to go use the bathroom, boom, then the debate over with. And you got to realize, Chickahominy Roots, 7-minute round, 3-minute rebuttal. That's a total of what? 10 minutes each round, one rounder. That's 20 minutes. That's a good opener for the main event. That's a nice opener for the main event. You feel what I'm saying? Somebody said, I'm trying to see that BAP versus BAP debate. Who the best scholar? Man, BAP. Either one of them. You feel what I'm saying? No matter how you slice that one. That's going in with a 50-50 ledger. You feel me? You know, BAP, these niggas don't want no smoke with BAP. Not a coincidence came up here pump faking talking about, oh, you gave away our debate. Nigga, I ain't give away shit. You said you wanted to debate. I told you to hit the panel. You never hit the panel. And you all of a sudden hit the panel after the debate is allegedly given away. Nigga, stop playing with me. You didn't want that debate, my nigga. The link is in the chat too, man, if anybody got any questions and shit. You feel me? Because right now we just stomping on shit. We ain't even worrying about little nigga. I just be doing shit sometimes. Somebody say, I'm waiting on that debate about you're supposed to have with the bald guy. Man, Jabari ass ducking his taco. I'm trying to get this Becky to come outside. Not a big Becky, but a skinny Becky that I've been listening to online, debunking some of her pseudo-ass information. I'm trying to get her to come outside. You feel me? Trying to get this skinny-ass Becky to come outside. This red-headed Becky. Not no big Becky, like you see on the screen. I'm talking about the little one that I be debunking online and shit. You know what I'm saying? I debate two big Beckys. You feel what? I debate a big Becky. You know what I'm saying? That you see on the screen. A lady like this size, I debate a lady like this. I want to debate your calorie intake first of all. Let's start. Do I gotta go there? Can I debate your calorie intake? Huh? Your calorie intake like somebody mileage on their car. You got 370,000 miles in calories. Hey, not a slob. What's going on, Uncle Hoodoo's Voodoo Corner? What's going on, my brother King Cash? You good? He must be over there wiping ass. You know he work in a nursing home. This nigga be bang on that beast. I'm from Europe. You wipe old white ladies' asses in a nursing home. Ain't no offense. Get your chili though. You feel what I'm saying? And I rock with you. And I'm not even hating on you. You know what I'm saying? I don't hate on no man how they get that chili. Whether you shoveling shit or wiping shit out of a white big lady's ass at a nursing home. I don't judge you. On my mama, I don't. But don't come up here popping that shit when you wiping it, brother. Like, you understand what I'm saying? It's a thin line, brother. It is a thin line. Yeah, man. Somebody said Becky Smalls on the screen. Make sure y'all support the channel, man. Run them likes up so we can get in the algorithm too, man. Run them likes up so y'all can get in the algorithm too, man. But yeah, man, I'm trying to debate that little chick. What's it called? Make Sense with Marie. That's the name of her channel. Says a lot of anti-black, anti-Negro sentiments, wrapped around a lot of white and not say so jargon without doing no real research. Somebody said wild sausage wanted you to just agree with him last night. Well, I'm not really the agreeable guy. We got integrity on the line, and when people listening to valuable sources, they could possibly take that and stand on it with value. So we just critique the sources and make sure they stand the test of time, man. If it's valid, it's valid. If it's not, it's not. And it's no shame to me. And I wish motherfuckers would do that with my sources. Vet my sources. If y'all research is vetted. My information been out for almost a decade. Same stuff. A lot of new stuff has been coming out as well. But my stuff is here to be vetted nonetheless. And I feel like it's still the test of time. Shit. If it can't stand no scrutiny, no critique, then it ain't valid. Throw it away. It's going to break in the war. When you go to war, that bitch going to jam on you. You get to swinging your sword, that bitch going to break on you. You feel what I'm saying? You don't want no faulty weapon going out in the field. I'm just getting my brothers right as a real, you know what I mean, lieutenant around this motherfucker. You feel what I'm saying? Kill switch, no harm. That's my brother. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, do you see what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to let them know, like, do you see what I'm saying, bro? Like, you can't use this. You see what I'm saying? It's literally the same thing that absolutely try to bring up, and I body bagged him with his own sword. When I say body bagged him, did him dirty. It was like ridiculous. So, yeah, so when I was telling Wild Savage last night, like, nah, you can't use that because that's not saying that this person, and I'm not saying that the source that he was bringing up is not a black person that owns slaves. I'm saying the source that he was saying proves that it's a black slave wasn't proving that he was a black slave owner at all. It was proving that they was black slaves. Hey, Chicken Harmony Roots, you seen what I was doing last night. My sister was in the chat last night. You seen what I was doing. I wasn't trying to be, you know, like a Debbie Downer. I was just trying to, you know, let them know, like, nah, that's not it, bro. Because if you're going to war with that, bro, it's easily deciphered. I already gave the blueprint away to how you debunk it. Literally, you know what I'm saying? Absolutely just came with the same shit. And once somebody's able to expound on that and show that again, like, and you can't use that. It's over with. Somebody said, man, that boy was white. Nah, for sure. Well, I don't know if that boy, Mr. Mark, what's his name, Michael Gaffney, I don't know. I didn't see any description. I didn't see a picture of him. I'm just saying that the source that he brought up was not describing Mr. Gaffney at all, or whoever the slave owner, Robert Berry, or whoever the fuck it was that we was looking at that time. You see what I'm saying? I'm just somebody said, I saw you have to critique the information. We have people against our information and intelligence already. Yeah, we already got people challenging our information and put out information that's going to fumble or crumble when pressure is put on it. We just got to throw it away. Go back to the drawing board. That's just where it is with it. You know what I'm saying? Get into your bags of research, because that ain't gonna be able, that ain't adequate. And what happens is big claims deals with big sources that you got to come with. You make a big claim, that means you're gonna have to have big sources. You feel what I'm saying? And we can't come with these uncircumstantial, trying to weave in the point. Maybe it was, it don't, you know what I mean? And trying to spin the narrative. We just got to be straight up with it. Now, if it's circumstantial evidence, give it to me like that. Give me the circumstantial evidence, lay it out, put your narrative out, but give the information out and let us decide whether or not that circumstantial evidence is adequate enough. Yeah, we got to be super sharp around here. And like I said, I'm my information out to be tested. I'm not. So just as well as I check everybody's information and I'm critiquing it, mine is open for critique too, and I openly invite you guys to come do that at any given time, just like today, yesterday, and all throughout the months. So there's no reason why people shouldn't be feeling no type of way about it, because I give people open opportunities to critique my information to make sure it's good enough to keep pushing with, to stand the test of time. Y'all might see something that I don't see. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Somebody, that's why I wanted to fade that clown on the African lineage. Yeah, because they was trying to pick on Wild Savage, but Wild Savage just should have conceded. Sometimes our ego get in the way. You feel me? It's okay to be wrong. I mean, you may be talking to a nigga you don't like, and he may be a dummy in most cases, but hey, we can't always be right, man. That's just what I'm saying. Sometimes our egos get in the way. Sometimes the best sense of growth is humiliation by accepting when you're wrong. I'm just saying, I live by that creed. I live by that creed. That's just me, though. Somebody said, bold claims need bold facts. That's what I'm saying. Shout out to everybody in the building, man. I got a debate I want to play for you guys. But man, we need some people to support the channel. We looking bogus, reckless in here. Ain't nobody hitting the like button. Ain't nobody supporting. Ain't nobody sharing the live stream. Y'all bogus as hell this Grand Rock. Y'all bogus as hell. This is the Wake and Bake Show. It's free smoke. But yeah, man, it's not like I was wanting to. Somebody say, and stop using your debater's information just to debunk. Y'all need to learn that in a debate. You prove your point if your information is credible. That in itself will debunk any claim, right? A lot of people be focusing on trying to debunk them people's information, and your claim and point never gets proven. You feel what I'm saying? That's why you got to learn how to do this within. That's why you get your rounds and your rebuttals. If you're going to discredit somebody's sources, you should take your rebuttals to do that to their sources and take your rounds to prove your point. You know what I'm saying? So it's just a tactic to it, man. Somebody said, where is the smoke? There ain't no smoke, Empress. They scared. Somebody said, I came for a barbecue, not meal, dude. That's what I'm saying. This is free smoke. Everybody be scared when the Baptist put it up. But soon as another motherfucker go live and ain't nobody going to challenge them, they can just talk all day. They pop out the woodworks. They pop out the woodworks. When it's time for you to get in and show your shit, and it's time for you to present some shit, niggas get scared. But listen, that's just what it is. We back to the gauntlet mode. If you ain't got no real information that can't stand the test of time, you shouldn't even be speaking. For real. You should just be sitting in a chat. I see why a lot of niggas, I never really seen niggas and speak until last year, this year, because y'all should have never been speaking in the first place. You didn't do all your homework. You didn't do your homework yet. You feel what I'm saying? You still got to do your homework, man. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You feel what I'm saying? And I don't be meaning nothing by it. It is what it is. I'm here to tell them exactly what it is, though. I get in that mode so fast and on your ass, then block. Somebody said, I just watch videos. I ain't read a book. Yeah, I don't like them guys that just watch videos and then watch everybody else's sources and then try to use it and regurgitate it, not really validating and researching and investigating it themselves. I'm an investigator. Even if you're showing me a source for the first time, I might not discredit it right there, but I'm going to start investigating right then and there. And sometimes you can find loopholes in that and sources right there immediately. Like I said, simple example, the debate I just had with Absolute Lee about 5 days ago. You feel what I'm saying? I was on the uphill side of shit, so I really didn't have to do too much of proving my point. My point was already certain. He had the extraordinary claim, which leads for him to show extraordinary sources, and he failed miserably. He tried to do the same thing my brother Wild Savage did last night, no offense, but he tried to make Nathan Bedford a black man by using the slave descriptions as the characteristics of the slave owners, which, you know what I mean, you seen how that turned out. No, homework ain't genealogy exclusively. It ain't just genealogy. That's where y'all get lost at. Genealogy ain't just the end all be all. Half of you niggas talk Indian and they ain't got an Indian in y'all record. So what is genealogy doing? Like, don't get me started for real. Don't get me started. Do not get me started. Shit, I was giving away free genealogical sites and doing shows on genealogy for free with people on live 5 years ago. I don't want to hear that damn genealogy shit, which I do. Now, let me say that it is the beginning. It is the start of this journey. Yes, you should start genealogy and do that. That is part of your homework for sure. But it ain't all your homework. You got a lot more homework to do. That's why a lot of niggas be failing on information and history and perspectives and law and shit like that. They ain't do all their homework. And a lot of the motherfuckers that be coming up here felons be the main ones that talk about they only do genealogy. They got their personal records and shit like that, but they don't know nothing else. You got to learn how to cross-reference it, correlate it, stack it up. I'm just telling y'all, gang. Yeah, man. Shout out to everybody that's in the building, though, man. Salute, 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 salute. We do want to shout out everybody that's supporting the channel, too, man. Shout out to Jeremy Royster and shout out to Big Bro Voodoo Child. Appreciate the support. Shout out to Jeremy Royster and shout out to Big Bro Voodoo Child for supporting the channel. Grand Rising, appreciate the support. Thank y'all, brothers, for starting this Wake and Bake Off with a nice donation and support, man. Shout out. Somebody say, I ain't did shit to you, G. Nah, I ain't did nothing to you neither, Nami. I'm just telling you like it is. Ain't no smoke. I just don't sugarcoat. Everything getting checked. But shout out to you though. Channel your Smith to Truth Zone. What the hell does that mean, Nami? Can you rephrase that, or do you want to hit the link? Let me drop the link. I don't be understanding y'all chat sometimes. Channel your Smith to Truth Zone. I don't know what the hell that means. Y'all help me out. And Truth Zone is goofy. I'm not channeling nothing to to that goofy. He's a goofy.
Early morning, brother, man. Hope you're doing all right.
Yeah, Grand Rising.
Yeah, you know, when you start off like that, shit, everything seems to roll all good.
Yeah, Grand Rising, brother. You already know. Happy waking baby.
Yeah, we started with a disagreement, but I got to say I agree with you because, you know, me coming from the Moorish aspect and the bliggity black aspect, I didn't know nothing about genealogy, and it didn't make all the way sense to me how I could connect myself to this land until I came into this movement. And it connected me to genealogy. So when it connects to genealogy, that connects you to the land. And then when my genealogy, everybody talk about they could take that shit back to the 1600s. Fine, I ain't even mad at you. But I could prove through oral and through genealogy that I could take my people to the 1800s. And maybe 2 other nations in the world could do that. So I just would like to thank this group for giving me that's where I disagree with you at, but now I gotta agree with you that that's the foundation of starting a lot of things. Like
it's
check the genealogy out. So
it's the beginning of your research. You know what I'm saying? When you start school, you go to kindergarten first. You know what I'm saying? You go to first grade, second grade, third grade, etc. That's how it works. It's the beginning process.
And then I think it make black people like me think, because I have a dude named Azon, and coming to find out now I'm starting thinking like, nigga, you part African. That's still my nigga, but nigga, your daddy African. Shut up. But anyway, your name Azon, nigga. Shut up. Goodest brother in the world. Man, I can't say die, but boy, I'd almost die for that nigga. But anyway, he be coming at me with this African shit. And
I just don't like when people run around talking about, oh, you don't need to do no research, just know your genealogy. And half of these niggas don't be knowing shit about their genealogy. That's my
but nah, something that's Aboriginal or Indian science. I'll say Aboriginal indigenous, but you throw the in fine. It's all the same thing. The science is when my brother and a lot of other people say, do your DNA. I naturally say, and they don't get it right then. It just put a stain in their brain. I plainly say, hey man, look, I'm not gonna listen to some Europeans that made some shit in 1999. I'm gonna listen to my grandma and genealogy. You know what I'm saying? So that's a like you said, that's a foundation of a Aboriginal science. That way I deliver it, and people, it seemed like they don't register to that day, but like months down the road, they be like, damn, that makes sense.
Yeah, genealogy is very important though. Nonetheless, very important.
And then it puts you to these cities and it puts you to these outlands. Okay, I'm not even arguing with that. Just it puts you here. It puts you around some great shit.
Yeah, it's gonna put you around some other shit that you gotta do your homework on. You feel me? And once you do that homework there, it's gonna lead you to something else. And the something else, it's all interconnected. You feel me? But if you can't just go to the middle spot without taking the first steps. You feel me? The first steps is crucial.
That's why I try to say I disagree with you at the beginning, because I wrote in the chat like, nah, fuck that, genealogy is everything. Then when you said it's a starting point, I said, that is true. To me, it's kindergarten or first grade of this shit.
But it's very important. If you didn't learn kindergarten, you know what I'm saying? It's very important if you didn't go to kindergarten, you just went to third grade, you're gonna be kind of out of whack. You're gonna be kind of behind. You missed some steps. You missed. You know what I'm saying? Whether it was just the interaction, the understanding, the perspective, you missed something. You feel me? About skipping them steps. So that just is what it is. Absolutely.
Bang,
What's the word
balance.
on Grand Rising?
Grand Rising. Another sun turning, another sun turning. Bang, bang, balance, Brewster. You already know. Happy Saturday.
Hope your morning going on.
Oh, man, already started, baby. I'm in jog mode.
Yeah, his mic might be acting up on us right now.
Oh, can you hear me?
His mic might be acting up. Somebody said this is where the Pan-Africans get lost at. No foundation. Yeah, they don't really have no foundation. They can't go to their grandmama. Genealogy, they don't have a beginning starting of their research. Their beginning is what the European told them. Literally, their whole understanding is built off the backs of European research and perspectives and philosophies. None of it is organic. None of it comes from their ancestry. It just comes from the European. Their whole works, their whole perspective, pro-black, black national, repatriation, going back to Africa, rebuild this stuff. Pan-African in general is a European concept. That's a fact. You can look it up. Go look up who created Pan-Africanism. Go look up and see who put Africana studies in the universities. Go see who put any African societies in any studies in scholastic universities. It wasn't no Negroes that did it. Hell, the first black person to even have a PhD in Africana studies, we met him. Everybody else was pale skins that had PhDs. Hell, there wasn't even no Negroes even in the class. Oh shit.
I mean, I just can't understand how we gonna study something. Man, I was a Pan-African, and I don't mean it like that. I've never been a Pan-African study, but until I got in YouTube, couldn't nobody tell me that we wasn't from Africa. I was an African slave ass nigga that was bliggity block shit living in America. But I can't say I was a Pan-African like ever. Ooh-wee, but I understood we was from Africa and you couldn't tell me no difference. And now I see why all the other blacks is like that until you throw it in their head a little bit and they still be lost. Like, well, yeah, we are mixed with Indian. Like, oh my
yeah. Take a minute for them to really understand. Like, cause it's deep rooted indoctrination, bro. You gotta realize it, bro. Like you said, everybody was saying this shit. Everybody was lost in this. Every race of people believe they come from Africa. Every race, not just you niggas. Everybody believe they come from Africa. Think about that. Not just you. Everybody.
On a majority scale, I gotta agree with you. Everybody believe in that.
White people say we come from Africa too. Chinese people say we come from Africa. Everybody deep down believe they got African genetics. That is insane to me.
That is
now,
pretty crazy.
Like I get through to people now, and I don't have a lot of friends now, but it ain't nothing. I got older too though. But when you be hanging around a lot of people, when I used to first come at this information to people, and they be like, "Oh, you African." I be like, "Oh, here y'all go with that monkey shit. Y'all acting like monkeys." And I mean, when black people hear that, they don't register it right. They just don't feel it. And I wasn't thinking like that. I was thinking on this Moorish shit and just me being me. But now they starting to understand the shit a little bit. The more people I be around. But at first, man, it's hard to tell motherfuckers that they ain't from Africa, man. That's man, that shit crazy.
Yeah, that was the first hurdle we had to actually jump over. Trying to tell people you ain't from Africa.
That's what I'm saying. That's why the Aboriginal movement became one of the strongest and kind of recognized fast-growing movements, is because we were some of the first movements delineating. We were saying we're not African at all. We're not African at all. No genetics, no nothing. We not African. They never heard that conversation before. This led into what we now call delineation. You see what I'm saying? The Aboriginal, quote-unquote, American Indians, we've been delineating. We the grandfathers of this delineation shit.
I do agree with that, man. This is a very, very big statement we're making daily when we get on these platforms or out in the wild doing it. I mean, so again, man, kudos to you guys having the kahunas to get up here daily to do this. It's major.
Man, for real, man. Shout out to y'all in the chat too for constantly pushing. Shout out to y'all, man. Hey, matter of fact, let's get these likes up. We're looking a little shiesty on the likes. And support the channel, man. Don't let the two brothers be the only ones that support the channel. You know what I'm saying? Don't let Jeremy Rushton and Voodoo Child be the only ones that support today's live stream, man. Support them.
Sure, everybody like and subscribe, support.
And also, y'all, December the 7th, I want to repeat this. Rook, can you mute your mic? You got some feedback.
No problem.
You good. December the 7th, we got Lucky Guzman going up against Dulcinea in the debate. Does AOO gene, aka the same genetic that Albert Purry's has, but in particular the whole genetic marker, does it come from Africa or America? AOO genetic gene, does it come from Africa or America? That's the same gene that Albert Purry has. So that's going to be a good debate going up.
Oh shit!
Dulcinea. That's going to be a fire debate December the 7th, and for you guys, it's going to be absolutely free. But we will be accepting donations at the door. But it is free though, family.
I got some information for Dulciana. Oh my God, I didn't even know that was a debate. Oh, I got some bullshit for her.
I do like that, man. Just keeping these political battles going down within our realm. So when we step outside our realm, we know what to do and how to do it. And we move as a real group.
That's all we do it for, bro. That's all we do it for. Because I might not be around and you're going to go out there and you're going to be battling. I want that sword to be sharp enough. I want that gun to not jam on you. You feel me? When you out here.
Hey, man, that's really the debate?
Yeah, that's the debate. It's going down December the 7th. What you mean?
Wow, I just didn't know that was the topic, though. I knew they was debating. Wow, that's I got some nail-biting information for her.
Yeah, that's a blockbuster, man.
I agree. I do like Dosey's talking points, but I see Lucky is actually out there in the wild in the political realm trying to find out different information also. So he ain't not an Aboriginal. He just has the different aspect from what we have. So I kind of like his swag too with it.
Who?
Lucky.
Nah, Lucky is an African for sure.
Hey, you wildin'. He said no in between. No in between. Somewhere down the line, he got one of the originals in
with a
it.
little bit of this, but he said he mixed with the Kalinagos, but he's saying they mixed with African too. So at the root of his conversation, Africa is there. So he's an African nonetheless.
Yeah. And the ones that be saying they Pan-Africans within the Aboriginal realm, you niggas really want to be Aboriginal. And you like your African talking points, but there's no winning behind any of the African talking points.
Yeah, but some of these niggas come over and start a Pan-Indian movement. and I done seen them slow ass niggas around on TikTok and on YouTube pushing the Pan-Indian movement. If you don't get y'all slow asses on with that slow ass shit.
Yeah, all lucky subscribers are eventually going to become Aboriginal subscribers. So whoever he brings to him page on the outside, they're going to come over here and hear this and totally throw this shit to the side.
Who the fuck goes to think about it logically, right? When it deals with growth, right? Nobody refutes back to where you was. Like when you grow from a baby to a man, you don't go back to being a baby no more. So that's like when we come from being lost and Christians and Pan-Africans and you grow from that, you're not going to go back to being a Pan-African or pro-black nationalist. We done moved on from that. You can't go back to that. It's over with. So now that Pan-Africans have forward progress, they have nothing but to move forward. So eventually all the Pan-Africans, which we have seen the community dwindle, is eventually turning to Aboriginals, American Indians, or some extension from that, whether freedmen or some variation of the ADOS, FBA. They're leaving these paradigms, slowly graduating into the paradigm and room that we created. So there's no other way but up. We don't go down, man. You can't go back to being some dumb shit. I'm like, yeah, I was lost, but now I found this, but now I'm gonna go back to that old lost shit. Like, that don't make no sense, bro.
None. Hey, you just explained it down the middle, though. Like, right on. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. That's why I like you catching up with Tariq Nasheed, because all his members eventually gonna be like, well, damn, I'm an actual Indian. So yeah, that's
so
what that
hard to catch him.
That's the only thing I can say. Oh, my fault. Go ahead. My fault.
My bad. It's so hard to catch that dude, Tariq Nasheed. He go live so late, and we're on the total opposite sides of the United States, bro. Like, he's literally in California. I'm in South Carolina coast. Like, we can't get no farther from each other. And so when he go live at 12 o'clock his time, it's 3 o'clock my time. I'm fucking beat by that time of the day, bro. Like, I'm wore out.
When I gotta say Ling Ling and the Pan Indians, maybe I'm wrong for saying it, but I'm just trying to say Ling Ling and the Pan Indians, them is the only people that I've ever seen put a damper on Tariq Nasheed's swag. Like, I remember when Dan Calloway, I just want to land my plane, just when Dan Calloway tried to do it, it just didn't come out right. He just got in hilarious mode and he started having fun with it and got everybody off the information. So I say he won off illusion. But I see these Pan Indians, they attacking Tariq Nasheed so bad. Every show he has to say, look, yeah, man, we Aboriginal to America. I give him credit on that, but I digress.
He's been saying that since 2014, to be honest. But
I agree, but they're forcing him to change his algorithm on how he delivers.
Man, don't nobody want to hear that Pan Indian shit, man.
Me neither. Man, I don't like them niggas, but you got to give them credit.
Nah, they are persistent, though. You feel what I'm saying? They are pretty persistent. But listen, man, we're going to get into this clip. I just want to play probably like 20 minutes of this, probably get y'all reaction, skip throughout this live stream. I want to get y'all opinion on this. Let's get right into it. It's your brother Aboriginal Power.
For the stats, I be beating the odds. Then the blood in me making me calm. Right the turret just like I'm dumb. I'ma blow it just like I'm a bomb. I'ma leave it.
Channel. We're gonna spin it down, man. We got 30 seconds. We'll be right back. Yeah. That power. Ghetto
Sounding real crispy on my end as well. Good to go. So, all right, y'all brothers sounding good. We got y'all locked in. Y'all ready for today's debacle? Oh, let me get it together now. I even cracked up a cold brew for this one. I just rolled up a backwood. I'm ready to get it in. Shit, I'm fully focused. I got the timer set and everything. What we doing? How many rounds we gonna agree on? 2-minute round? 4-minute rounds, 5-minute rounds, 6-minute rounds, 10-minute rounds. What y'all want to do?
4 minutes.
It's on brother PNF.
4 minutes. That's too much, but I'll give it 4 because it take time.
We do 4. We do 4. That sounds good. So we ready to get it in, man. Y'all ready to elaborate on y'all titles, or y'all already got that understood? Y'all want to just give a quick understanding to what's going on with the brothers and sisters in the chat, to what y'all gonna be debating? Well, I got some of it in the title, the Out of Africa theory and more. So I want y'all to elaborate on that more that y'all gonna be going in on.
All right. Introduce the subject and what I do and who I am. As you can see from the looks of it, I'm not a black color. So I'm already eliminating myself from being a black slave from Africa. I attended Dunbar Vocational High School in Chicago, a trade school. Got a scholarship to go down to Georgia, play ball, but winded up coming back to Malcolm X College to study for my applied sciences, to study for anthropology, where at the same time I joined the Moorish Science Temple of America, where I took off in my career for research. So Lucky is challenging me to prove Moorish or more in America pre-Columbus, and if we are responsible for building anything in Africa. And I challenged him on the Out of Africa theory in totality. So that's how I'm introducing myself.
Sounds good. So, Lucky, you got the flow to give a quick introduction to what the people is going to be looking forward to during this debacle.
Yeah, so I'm Dr. Lucky, you know what I'm saying? So just let that be known. So we can have any linguistic questions. You will refrain from having those. We can have them at the end of the debate, you know what I'm saying? Because I am a linguist, as long as I'm smoking on this Rosetta Stone. But I got the Moors on my crosshairs today. You see what I'm saying? So we're gonna determine exactly what a Moor is, because a lot of people dance around this Moor, that. So we're gonna pin the tail on this donkey today. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, cool. So the first round could be the said topic, and I can go first or I'll go first. Whatever y'all want to decide on. It could be the more topic.
Yes, whatever you want to do, brother. I'm at your behest.
Okay, so I'm going to introduce the more topic because it's on him to disprove it. So what I will do is go right into the African subject, because I don't know his origins or what he even claims. I'm not certain that. I'm assuming he's a Pan-African black who came from the slave trade. So what I'm going to do is debunk that in totality before we even argue on if our people are black African slaves. So if I can get the screen share, I'll go right into that and determine that the Out of Africa is non-existent. It's myth. So them trying to add into it, us to it, we're claiming it's a scam. You're brainwashing our people who's already sort of lacking of education and intelligence, who really don't understand proper English in most cases, country people. You're telling them they're black and they're from an African sub-Saharan slave trade, which we find disingenuous when we're telling you, look at my skin, I'm not black. Then on top of that, most of us are brownish, reddish brown, and we have a origin story here in America where we built up the frontier and started the Industrial Revolution, where we ended royalty over here and everybody had a fair chance at Republican government. We're saying we did all that. These people are denying us and putting us in the box of crayons, saying, no, you came here at the bottom of the ship and you were bug broken. So before we don't even have to analyze that and envision that. I want to prove Out of Africa is not a possibility. And my genealogy and my family contributions is that of Utah, Alabama, Clarksdale, Mississippi, Mississippians people, Detroit, Pontiac, Michigan, Chicago, Illinois. We know nothing about the African or color. We were never taught that. So let me go right into the home run on the DNA. The DNA. Let's go do the DNA. All right, let me share my screen. All right, how you do it? How do you do it? How do you do it? Oh yeah, here it is right here. Share screen. Yeah. All right. All right, we in the game. We're in the game, coach. All right, let me make sure the screen is showing. Could you set the screen?
Hey, yeah. Hey, listen. So listen. My bad. I stepped away. I didn't know y'all even got.
Oh yeah.
So let me start the timer right. Let me get the timer right. Hold on. Let me get the timer right. All right. I got the timer started now. Go ahead.
All right. I got the screen sharing. And like I said, I'm going to open up on refuting out of Africa in its totality from being a possibility over here. Therefore, they can't claim we are African sub-Saharan on any level. So let's go to this source supplied by the University of Arizona. And let me get this dude's name before I even go. Stephen evidence refuting the theory of modern human African genesis is common knowledge among those familiar. The most recent scientific papers on the human genome, mitochondrial DNA, and Y chromosomes. So let's be clear, DNA and chromosomes are two separate entities, mechanisms. Let's go right in here and just read this right quick, because we're going to debunk DNA as well. Scientific evidence. DNA evidence supports Aboriginal origin and debunks out of Africa model, 2015. This is like 20-something years after the first report on out of Africa. Scientific evidence refuting the theory of modern humanity African genesis is common knowledge among those familiar with the most recent scientific papers on the human genome, mitochondrial DNA, and Y chromosome. Regrettably, within mainstream press and academic circles, there seems to be a conspicuous, and dare we say it, deliberate vacuum when it comes to reporting news of these recent studies and their obvious implications. The article was inspired by a comment made recently by Australian historian Greg Jeffries. Oh yeah, there we go. That's much better for the people. Way better. So before continuing the scientific assessment of DNA evidence, I will first open this discussion by outlining Jeffries' comments. The out of Africa myth has its roots in the mainstream and academic campaign in the 1990s to remove the concept of race. When I did my degree, they all spent a lot of times on the out of Africa thing, but it's been completely disproved by genetics. Mainstream still hold on to it. It did begin in the early 90s, and the academics most responsible for submitting both the out of Africa theory and the complementary common ancestral African mother given the name Eve in every public arena curriculum were Professors Alan C. Wilson and Rebecca L. Kant. In their defense, the authors of this paper were fully aware that the genealogy is not in any way linked to geography, and that their placement of Eve in Africa was an assumption, never an assertion. In their seminal paper, let me pronounce that correctly. In their seminal paper, The Recent African Genesis of Humans, they even stipulated that all humans today can be traced along maternal lines of a descent to a woman who lived about 100,000 years ago, probably in Africa. So how is it they're probably a definite, y'all? Over time, even the two researchers came to discover that the research of original mitochondrial DNA was fundamentally flawed. Both separately conducted further tests on mitochondrial DNA found within the blood of full descent original people, Arriving at the same conclusion, both recanted their previous assumptions by acknowledging that Homo sapiens originated in Australia. Professor Alan Wilson came to Australia in 87 and 89 to personally supervise the collection of original blood from a variety of locations throughout Australia, with the mutation rate of about 70% from the samples analyzed. So I'm gonna stop right there. The basis of this whole introduction is to prove the people who came out were out of Africa in the first place had already been forced to recant it only 4 years after they instituted this myth, and they were forced to publicly debunk it themselves. So therefore, we shouldn't even be talking about it. And I'll rest the mic for right now.
All right, good shit, man. Shout out to my boy PNF. Lucky, you up, bro?
Yeah. So the brother, can you hear me? Mic check. I'm good.
Mic check. Go ahead. You got it.
All right. Yeah. So the brother made a couple of assertions that I feel like he should have maybe did a little bit of homework on. So, what I stand on don't have nothing to do with Pan-Africanism. You know what I'm saying? So AP, I'm about to share my screen on actually what I stand on, since we're doing this out of Africa, right? And he was talking about how it's not necessarily standing on stuff. Hold on, let me share my screen real quick. I ain't even gonna do too much talking.
Oh man, hey, y'all drop them fire emojis in the chat.
So what we got going on here is we just don't update their own research. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna get into this bag right here.
You turn your screen, brother?
No, I'm clicking on it right now. I gotta go through the tab. I got like 10 tabs.
Just want to make sure.
No, we got something. What we're dealing with is it's called a multi-regional origins of modern humans, and it still comes to out of Africa. Okay, so what we're dealing with, and I'm just going
on your time right now. Go ahead, you good?
All right. So what we got here is the multi-regional hypothesis. We're dealing with the out of Africa hypothesis. Same thing. A lot of times these things they call so-called overlap. So the multi-regional evolution holds that human species first arose around 2 million years ago. Subsequent human evolution has been within a single continuous human species. The species encompass all when it's explaining all of that, that's still out of Africa.
You had a couple seconds that went out. We couldn't hear you, so I just want to let you know we couldn't hear you.
Okay, I'm just letting it be known that this is still considered out of Africa. Multi-regional hypothesis. So that's what I believe in. I believe in a multi-regional hypothesis, right? So the hypothesis contends that the mechanisms of clinal variations through a model of center of edge allow the necessary balance between genetic drift.
You breaking up, Lucky. You breaking up. We breaking up. I'm gonna give you a 30-second, 60-second grace time because your mic breaking in and out. I want you to get into this. You say you believe in a multi-regional theory and it start breaking up. Go ahead and go from there.
So you say what? Go ahead. What you say? I'm breaking up.
Yeah, you was breaking up and you was at the multi.
Mic check.
Yeah, I think you got to get off and come back on. I think you got a delay. Brother. Yeah. Shout out to everybody in the building. We got a little technical difficulties. So yeah, man, let's get it together, man. While Brother Lucky get his mic together and come back on. Sometimes that happens. You know what I'm saying? Let's get it in. We got Old World Florida in the chat. Shout out to bro. If you ain't subscribed to the channel, go subscribe to him. We got my brother Kiowai in the building, and we got my big brother Wanagi, man. I hope all is well with you, Wanagi. If you ain't subscribed to that brother channel, go subscribe. We got some heat over there. Yeah. And I want y'all to be paying very close attention to you guys in the chats. Make sure you get your pen and your paper out, please, because it's gonna be very imperative for you guys to make a assessment and a judgment on this particular debate, because you guys are going to be the judges. It will be a poll in the chat, and I want you guys to make an honest assessment. And obviously, the poll is an anonymous poll. It is an anonymous poll, so you can be totally honest with your opinion. And let's get it.
Yeah, so my mic, I don't know what was going on. How much more time I got left? I think my round.
You good. I'm gonna give you another. I'm gonna give you 2.5 minutes, and you was at multi-regional theory.
Okay, I was explaining the multi-regional theory, and basically how it still evolves around the outer Africa. So the hypothesis asserts that several regional characters, such as shovel-shaped incisors from East Asians and the prominent brow ridge that's in Australian Aborigines, they remain unchanged for over 1 million years through the time of the ancestral species of so-called Homo erectus. So this is, like I said, over 1 million years. The other hypothesis, you know what I'm saying, it's dealing with them coming from a specific branch, and that is like the Homo habilis, and they came out of Africa 100,000 to 200,000 years ago, and that they met a population that was already out of Africa. That is the out of Africa thing, or out of Africa hypothesis, or whatever you want to call it. So the evidence today suggests, like I said, that these Homo sapiens, whatever you want to call them, they were out of Africa for over 1 million years. And it can be shown, like I said, with the brow ridges and the cranial structures of the Australasians, who they can't even figure out how long they've been in Australia, because carbon dating really only goes back 50,000 to 60,000 years. And that's my time. We keep going.
You still have 20 seconds left. I grace that over. Shout out to everybody in the building. We're gonna get to the second round, you guys. We're gonna get to the second round. Don't go nowhere. We'll be right back in 30 seconds, you guys. Don't go nowhere. We'll be right back. Second round.
Yeah. Hey man, all I'm saying is, nigga, you always got something to say. It's like you don't shut up. On the track. A lot of niggas died 1865. Single Michael fled, how I ain't gonna let it ride. Everybody hot and black was never on your side. They you have to tell your apps where you sleep at night.
All right. 30 seconds, man. The brothers in the corner with it, man. We coming out for the second round. Oh shit. It's getting hit. Hey, they throwing them licks. Fight back. PNF, what's up? Let's go. Your time to start now, man. Get your time set up. Let's get it.
Okay. So the second part, we're gonna go into the Moorish proof or the moral understanding of America. So I went out my way and done some research over the last few years.
Hey, hold on, your mic messing up too. Let's get a mic check. Let's get a mic check. Your mic is messing up too, brother. Let's get a mic check. Equal out all your sound. Let me see what you got going over there. Let me help you out over here. Let me hit this box. Boom. Now let's get a mic check. PNL. Whenever you get a chance, brother.
Mic check. Anything.
All right, go ahead. Now let's keep it going. You're good. Everybody good? Mic check. If you good, drop a fire emoji in the chat. Also, support the channel. We taking debates. We taking donations. So hey, hit the cash out. We're gonna support these brothers for participating. The winner will get some of the donation. All right. So let's make that clear. Shout out to everybody in the building. The winner. Shout out to everybody in the building. So we raised the stakes a little bit. So you got the flow, PNL. Let's get it.
Okay, we're gonna go right in on, like I was saying, on the more topic next. So like I said, I wrote a book on it. I think I only got 4 minutes, so I'm gonna have to breeze through a little of this right quick. See if I can knock them out the park.
I mean, if y'all want to go, hold on, before you get started. If y'all want to agree to go up on time, we can. But I 4 minutes was agreed upon. I just want to make that clear.
Yeah, it's on him, man. You know, it's on you, man.
Maybe the third round we'll go up to 7 minutes for you guys. Is that good, Lucky?
Yeah, the
third round, 7 minutes.
That sounds better. It sounds a little bit better.
I want to make sure Lucky can agree to that. Is that cool for you, Lucky? I want to pull.
Oh, you said my fault, bro. I'm over here multitasking. So you saying
third round, 7 minutes. You can get into a little bag. You don't know too much of a rush time.
Yeah, well, after this round, I would like to do maybe like a back and forth, because I'm pretty sure he gonna have some I'm contentious with. I'm gonna drop
Okay,
some.
we can do a back and forth directly after this, and then get into y'all third round, which will be the lengthier round. Okay. So
Yeah, that'll work.
Okay, sounds good. All right, PNF, start your round. Sorry, I didn't mean to stop you. Hey, let's get it, man. PNF, Lucky Guzman, Out of Africa Theory, and more. Let's get it, you guys.
Okay, so we proven the origin of Moore in America and his version versus our version in Noble Drew Ali. I do my own individual research and I travel around the country. Right here, I discovered the pyramid in Madison, Wisconsin, myself. I'm gonna go over that in a minute. But anyway, this is the American edition Book of Moors. And right out the back, I go in showing you that the etymology of Moor is mother. And why we use it and what we call ourselves Moorish also connected us to the Maroons. And through Sultana Afros from Moors to Merenich, the Islamic heritage of the Maroons in Jamaica. So these words are same or similar, and I go throughout the Americas and connect the culture. As we can see, the Mauis and the Moai and Nui Ali and the Tahiti Islands and the island of Moorea. In the Morama period, I'm just speedballing right now. Some of the culture, Mrs. Pomare, the holy mother of these islands. Mata Moros does not mean murder Moors. Mata etymology actually means mother. So this Matamoros site in Baghdad, Mexico, is actually the mother of Moors, which supports our theory of Olmec society being the mother of civilization. This is a Mormon site in Fort Moore in California. Moroni River, Suriname. Second Battle of Mora, Colorado, and the Salton disaster. Santeria Moricas, well, I believe we inherit our name Americas from, or Americans. I'm just going through basic stuff. Mary, son of Brazil, the Mura of Amazon, and the Bororo people, and the Aymor Krenak people, all similar cultures speak a language called Amarica. And these are the same people we call the Amarocans of Peru. Same similar, this give you an idea of what they look like, brown skin, and the Mura aquatic civilization. Now, I want to speedball through all that. Morocco, Indiana, tribe of Ishmael. I want to speedball through that. The Moroa Enoki people. I'm just giving El Moro site, National Monument. I'm showing actual sites. Del Moro Fort in Puerto Rico, Baltimore, Maryland. Morehouse Parish. I'm showing actual sites here. And I also got proof through the Lakota Indian Merit of Musa Queen of the Moorish Empire here. I can show that too. Once I get the time in the end, I'll come back to this.
Okay, so brother AP, you can share my screen. Mic check, mic check.
My shit cruising up on my end. Y'all got it. You good?
Okay, yeah, I'm in the club. You good?
Yep, it's time starting now.
All right, bet. So this is a little quick introduction. Like I said, we're going to discuss what a Moor is, because this brother said the term Moro, and he started showing people that you might identify as an Asian, right? So I want to be very clear and particular about who we descend from America and how they tie to you. You get what I'm saying? So I'm about to just make this pretty brief. Try not to be as brief as him because he kind of rushed through a lot of stuff. I want to go back and check on a lot of that. I got some contentious points. That's why I'm glad we had that. But you see what I'm saying? What is the Moors, right? We're jumping right into it, right? So we got the etymology. Is my screen still being shared? AP, you can still see my screen? All right, bet. I can still see that bit. So look. So as we can see, these are the terms from the etymology dictionary, right? So a Moor tracks back to, as you can see, a tract of open, untilled land, right? And if you keep looking, that's Old Saxon, Middle Dutch, right? It's talking about a swamp. From German, M-O-H-R, Moor. Old Norse, Moor. Moor land, that's talking about a swamp, right? A marsh. That's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. Then it goes to I don't know if you can see. Then it goes to a North African Berber, one of the races dwelling in Barbary. You see what I'm saying? Old French Moor, also Moorish from Latin. So that's Mauritania. You get what I'm saying? We talking about the inhabitants of Algeria and Morocco region. That's what we talking about. And it also is a cognate with black. You understand? Black. Like Esteban the Moor, Esteban the Black. You get what I'm saying? So, and then he said a specific term, right? So he said Moro, right? So a Moro is a Muslim Malay of the Philippines. And this is from 1886 from the Spanish Moro, Moor. So this is from 1886 that the Moro would have been called the Moro. And they're speaking directly to the Muslim Malay of the Philippines. And if I need to show you what the Muslim Malay of the Philippines look like, I can also show you how they also speaking to the Indians of Morocco, like the Moorish Indians, as in like Hindustan. And I can show you the lineages, the Ceylon Moors, and all of that stuff. So Blackamoor is a dark-skinned person, a black-skinned African, someone maybe of sub-Saharan descent would be considered a Blackamoor. And as you can see on that date right there, brother, it says 1540s. You see what I'm saying? So when we talk about this, we can't jump this timeline. Because if you let them tell it, a Moro and a Moor and a Moorish and all that type of stuff was coinciding and they mean the same people. And they don't. Because I'm going to show you in a minute how all of this stuff is all in reference to Europeans speaking on so-called darker skinned individuals. So a Moor could literally be the representation of an Arab. It could be the representation of a North African. You see what I'm saying? So boom. So who are the mythical Moors? Right? The term Moor was originally used to refer to the Muslims who were North African or Arab who conquered Spain in the 700s. Over time, the term came to be used more broadly to refer to any Muslim who lived in Spain, Portugal, or North Africa, right? The ethnicity, there was no single ethnic group, but rather a diverse collection of people who was united by their religion, cultural traditions, and the many Moors was of Arab descent. You see what I'm saying? And we can even get into how they so-called came together, because a lot of these caliphates were what you would call illegitimate. So I want my Muslim brother to speak on the illegitimate caliphates that he's saying is all one empire. Do I still got time on the AP? Yeah, so let's see right here, historical accounts. Many historical
minutes. My bad, your time just ended. My bad.
All right, that's a bit.
Grace.
No, it's all good. They could read the screen.
All right, man. Hey, we about to get into the back and forth before we get into the third round. Before we get into this back and forth, I want you guys to get in that chat, man. Let me know who y'all got winning so far. Put the names in the chat, man. We're gonna get ready to get the poll up here at the end of the third round. Also, I want to say shout out to Lisa for the cash out donation. Shout out to Lisa for the cash out donation. We're gonna take a quick 60-second break and we'll be right back for the back and forth.
See, my life has been in motion. I'm a little windy. I'm not giving up yet. If you with me, time to place up your bet. Ain't no turning back. Got niggas who ran. When we caught his ass, got caught in that jail. Yeah, you know who I am. Yeah, you know who I am. I can feel it coming. I can feel it coming. Is that feeling in your stomach? You can feel it coming. Is that feeling in your stomach? You can feel it coming. Yeah, you can feel it coming. Fake love, snake you in your face, love. That snake you in your face, love. I told my brothers we gon' make it, that's how God wrote. And the snake gon' show his face, cause that's how God wrote. Too much fake love, that snake you in your face, love. Your face, love. That snake you in your face, love. I told my brothers we gon' make it, that's how God wrote. And the snake gon' show his face, cause that's how God wrote. Too much fake love, that snake you in your face, love. Your face, love. That snake you in your face, love. Told my brothers we gon' make it, that's how God wrote. Yeah, the snake gon' show his face, cause that's how God wrote.
All right, man. We ready to get into the back and forth round, man. Y'all can initiate this. We're gonna set the timer. We're gonna give y'all a good 7 minutes to go back and forth. We'll say 5 minutes. We'll do 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Time started now, man. Y'all got the flow.
So, brother, you mentioned the word Moro, right? So I heard you mention the term Moro a lot. You do know that Moro wasn't used until 1886 in reference to the Philippines or any of those areas over there. Those were Negritos, and the Negritos were not called Moros. I don't know if the brother is with us or not.
Oh yeah, I'm right here. Yeah, I don't agree they were called Negritos either. I
don't have to mute yourself on this one. Y'all can just go back and forth.
Yeah,
so
I don't agree.
They wasn't called Negritos, brother.
No, I believe that's like some type of new language put upon them. I believe they fight to be called the Moros, if I'm not mistaken. They have had whole movements parading in the streets with flags saying I'm Moro, not Filipino. So I believe they call themselves Moros. And I think we find them in America, as a matter of fact. We find them in Illinois being exiled. I think I can pull that up. Let me see if I got it.
No, that's a fact. They just don't want to change the name based off of the history that's already been applied to the term Filipino.
Okay, General Lucas, the king, the forgotten king of all Negroes. We find him in Chicago at the World Fair getting rounded up with everybody else. And he is also called, his people are called the Moros. He's called King Lucas. Let me see, I can share the screen. Let me get the share right quick. So he's mentioning Moros. We can show them.
I just would like the date on this because we know that Moro is a term from the Spanish.
Trying to get a date? You trying to get a date on more being used in America, or if
trying to get a date on this Moro term, because this Moro term is a newer term, brother.
Okay, it could be a newer term. I don't agree with that. I believe it's masculine. I don't think it's a newer term. I don't understand what a newer is. You don't have no proof.
I'm telling you, I do have proof. I could pull up the linguistics. I thought you was about to share your screen.
Yeah, I was, but you just stopped me. I don't know what I'm trying to prove. The word is spelled M-O-O-R or M-O-R-O is not old in America. That's what you're trying to prove.
I'm telling you that it comes from Spanish. Yeah, that's what I'm telling you.
It comes from Spanish. Okay, let's see. How could I prove that? Bangs of Moro. Let's look up Bangs of Moro. Let me see if I'm sharing my screen. I'm gonna share the screen. Yes, I'm sharing. Let's say Bangs of Moros. Bangs of Moro. Bangs of Moro Islamic movement. So these people have a whole nationality, I believe. Is it Bangs of Moro?
Yeah, it's Bangs of Moro. That's not a
that's not a whole movement. They call themselves. And who are we to?
No, this is not live. This is a replay of a debate from Lucky and PNF. Now, the reason I'm playing this is because Lucky Guzman got a debate coming up December the 7th with Dosania about AOO, which is the genetic gene that Albert Purry's DNA has. Does it come from Africa or America? That's their debate coming up December the 7th. And so I just thought I'd play a little clip of an old debate from Lucky. I don't have an old debate from Dosania besides the one that I reacted to that she had with Nepal on Sarnetta's channel. All right. So for those in the chat, this is a free debate, and all y'all debates should be free because all y'all information sucks. All right. But listen, let's get back to this heat though.
Determine that they can't call themselves Bangs of Moro when we know they do, and they fight for his name in his own record books. So that's not. That's.
Do you know where Bangs of Moro is? You know where that is?
I don't care. I know they call themselves that. Now you're saying the Spanish called them that. That could be myth. I don't support that European type assessment of history. I believe that's what we call whitewash. I don't believe in it. I don't even believe the Spanish was white people. Period. I don't
know, brother. That. The Bangs of Moro, what came about after the Arabs and all the Muslims already came through that region, brother. And we can pull this up. This is they went through India first, brother. That's why I said they have Indian, like Hindustan Moors. That's why that's who they was talking to when they were speaking.
I don't support that. There's a kingdom called the Kingdom of Brunei. The Kingdom of Brunei in Asia, one of the oldest Asiatic Muslim empires, over 600 years. They were never ever attracted to Arab. Arabs never conquered them. You'll have to show me.
People, bro, I can show you what the people look like, brother. We don't have to talk about like, they're not Negroes, brother. They're not Negroes, brother.
who's not Negro? Okay, right. Who's not Negroes? What are you talking
because the second half, bro, because these Moors, it's supposed to be an empire,
about?
right?
Call them Negritos. You're not making no sense. You just literally call
Bro,
them
you
Negritos.
talking about it. This is supposed to be an empire. This is supposed to be an empire you talking
You said
about.
they're Negritos though, so you're not making any sense, right?
Brother.
You just said
These
they're not Negroes,
Negritos,
but they're Negritos. How does that even make sense? You're arguing for nothing at this point.
bro, I did not say that, brother. I said
Okay, well,
the Asian people in the Philippines are Negritos. Those
right,
people
and
you
then-
was just describing are not Negritos, brother. You was just talking about some Persian type Pakistani people, brother. That's what I said. You know the regions.
Oh, no,
I'm
I got some
familiar
more.
with geography, brother. I went to college and I studied geography, brother.
Right, they're mestizos. I don't agree with that. I think they Asiatic Moorish people. Those our people. I'm Moorish myself. I'm like
They're Hindustan people, brother.
I
They
don't
are.
agree with that. They have to
No,
show us
they have Dravidic stock, bro. I can pull up, bro.
Yeah, we're Asiatic stock. I'm Asiatic stock, right? I'm not a Negro, black, or colored stock. You're right.
So you are of the same stock. That's what you're saying. You that stock?
I'm Moorish.
Y'all time's up on y'all back and forth. I'm gonna give y'all another 60 seconds. Go ahead and defend the close out on y'all closing back and forth arguments.
I just need the brother to talk to the Moors that's over here. That's his bloodline that he's tying to. He's saying they're not Negroes. He's saying that they are Asians and that they are related to the Indians from Hindustan, Persia. That what his brother is saying?
No, I didn't say that. I just said we're Asiatic. We're Asiatic. We're indigenous to America, but our race is Asiatic for a specific reason, and I can prove that as well. I didn't say that. Asiatic is different than a prototypical historical Asian, by the way.
Alrighty, man. This is good. Hey, chat. I hope y'all know, man. Y'all are going to be the judge on this whole here debacle here. So I'm gonna need y'all to make I need y'all to make a proper assessment on this whole debate. We about to get into the third round, you guys. The third round. Shout out to everybody in the building, man. Let's get right into the third round. We'll be right back in 30 seconds.
Whatever it takes. Hollywood.
Coco, this your season right now.
They won't see. They won't let me care. I gotta sleep with one eye open. You been making me nervous. I take a piss, my hand on the strap. I know the eyes wanna murder. I got a feeling, keep my stomach paranoid. Yeah. I won't let them care. They won't see me care. I gotta sleep with one eye open. You been making.
All right, let's get it. We back, man. Let's get into the third round. The third round is gonna be 7-minute rounds. PNF, are you ready? Lucky, are you ready?
Yep.
Let's get it, brothers and sisters. Drop those fire emojis. Also, don't forget we're taking donations. The winner will get some of the donations. So make sure y'all support the channel. Let's raise the stakes. Let's get a few people to support the channel. Even if you don't want to support for the debate, at least support Big Aboriginal Power for hosting these debacles so y'all can get this information flat out. No argument, straight on the Discord. Shout out to everybody in the building. Shout out to everybody in the building. Let's start the time right now, brother. You ready right now, PNF?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Let's get it.
Okay, we got the share screen. Okay, the closing argument, the etymology of Moor is not Black sub-African. Okay, Moor means chief. Etymology. Right, let's pull that up. And we understand, hold on, one means chief. And we understand language. So it doesn't make a difference where he tried to say it derived from. We know that it's not an African language because Africans don't have a language. That's what we were trying to prove from the get-go. They don't have a written language. So let's go here. Where is it at? The map. If we can see here, I'm gonna show some of these buildings if I got some time, but we go right into the map. This is the World Fairs map. And a particular area in this map, we see Cairo, we see the ancient, here, the Paris, Harry, ancient at the modern, And we see right in the middle right here, it says Moors. The word Moors existing in our ancient sophistication in America and Illinois, right? Filipinos, Chicago, World Fair. Straight to the images. I can just do the images. We see the Filipino people with us, our little brothers, the Filipinos, and the Negritos right here with us in Chicago up to be victims. If we can easily see on my screen, let me blow this up. Let me see, did I get it? Easy. Mindanao is what they're called. The Mindanao Bangsamoro. And he says that they are some funny Arab looking people or Persian. And I say no. I say these are our brown relatives. If we can see what we consider Moorish with turbans on, and we can see right there in Chicago, it says Moros, Mindanao. These are the people we traded with out of the port of Chicago and California as well. I'm just giving you an example that these people do call themselves Moros, and they are at our World Fest in America with our flag showing you that they are our people. More history. He mentioned the caliphate. Evidence of linguistics. The evidence of linguistics of the Mound Berber people. He mentioned the Berbers and the caliphate. Evidence indicate the mound-building Berbers of Telegwe spread their Berber-derived language throughout Wisconsin and Mississippi. Now, Berber defined can mean foreigner. It doesn't necessarily mean a African. Over there, they just call us foreigners while we were in Africa.
Now, I'm not going to play this entire debate. I will leave this full link in the description box. As a matter of fact, I will make it unlisted for you guys as well. So y'all go check that out. It will be in the description box, family. Fire debate. You know what I'm saying? Go check it out, man. Shout out to everybody that's in the building, though. Shout out to everybody that is in the building. So I need y'all to hit that like button and support the channel and all that good stuff. We got Shaq up here. What's up, Shaq? What you got for us? This is a free smoke Sunday, Saturday beer. What's the word? Shaq, you cool? The link is in the chat for anybody else who want to pop on too, man. Y'all got some questions, want to come with some of that smoke. Y'all got some pseudo shit y'all need me to look at. Just come tap in. Dosey, I see you in the chat. Are you ready for your debate December the 7th? Come pop your shit. Nadi, I know y'all ain't joking in the chat. You and Truthful talking about that was a microwave timer. Nigga, that was my phone. That was a little Android, though, but it was my motherfucking phone. Y'all got me fucked up. Talking about a microwave and shit.
That sound like an oven, my bro. That sound like you was baking cookies or something, biscuits or something, bro.
Y'all hungry as hell, bro.
And they got the turn down.
Bro, that sound like my damn oven, bro.
Y'all funny as shit.
And they turned down. He ain't got the voice for it.
Y'all got it. Y'all got two more jokes. I'll let y'all slide with two more. y'all got two more.
And he got that microwave that had that goddamn popcorn with the aluminum foil on the top of that bitch.
The old school microwave.
The old school microwave.
That's an oven. Damn. That's a micro oven. They ain't even call it a microwave.
Ain't no wave oven.
That microwave going direct. This nigga do not stand in front of or around.
Y'all funny.
Damn.
All right, y'all got it. Y'all funny as hell. All right.
And then you turn on that microwave, that bitch start popping.
Oh my goodness. I ain't gonna lie.
Nigga,
I ain't
that
know what
old
the hell that
microwave
was.
you used to be able to put forks and spoons in and still cook your shit.
Oh my goodness. Damn.
That motherfucker old school. That motherfucker old radio.
That motherfucker look like a Zenith color floor model TV. God. I guess that one was too goddamn old. Goddamn.
Yeah, that's wild.
Shit. Hey, that was a
Damn,
good.
Bap.
That was a good one.
Damn, Bap. Hey, I'm gonna say this right here, right now.
Plenty in the chat.
This for any Pan African or anybody that want to debate this. All right, I'm about to be done with this semester, so I'm about to be free. So, I want to smoke. I want to debate: do American Negroes practice African culture or Indian culture?
Who you want to debate with?
It don't matter.
King Cass?
I'll demolish King Cass, bro. That's too easy.
Or Black Power banging?
I'll take Black Power banging. I'll take Black Power banging. Shit, I'll take any Pan African except King Cass. Again, that's too easy.
Okay. Because Robert Lee been on the.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, Fresco.
Shit.
Man, I wanted to bring something to your attention. I don't know if it's really relevant, but I'm gonna say it like this. Y'all ever heard of the One B?
Yeah, I like the One B.
Oh, okay. This one gonna be a little. So we was having a conversation the other day. He was trying to say we are all one people with other groups of people, and the debate was I disagreed with him, and I told him I disagreed because of the things that pale faces have done in the past that we don't do, like rape and pillage. And I said
all people is the same people.
He was like convoluting his whole statement by one moment he'll say being one with something doesn't mean the same, but then later in the conversation when I called up on the show, he was like, that's the same, and I'm about to tell you why. You can look it up. I'll send it to you, whatever. But he had said, I said, well, name a time that Aboriginal people, us, raped and pillaged people. This fool said the Cherokee helped the colonizers rape and pillage other people in this land, the Yamasees and all that shit.
Well, you got to realize by that time you had white people claiming to be Indians too.
That's what I was saying. Right. And it was a crazy. It messed my head up. It fucked my head up, bro. When he said,
I wish I was over there, man. Y'all got to start sending me them links when y'all over there, man, because I will surely pop up with the heat. You hear me?
Man, bro. And then he was like, how we different? Tell her how we different. I was like, dude, the melanin. Like, they have low levels of melanin to the point where you might as well say they ain't got no damn melanin. But he laid his hat on, well, do they got melanin? Do they got melanin? I'm like, come on, DeJuan. You know that ain't the same. You know that shit ain't the same, DeJuan.
If you're talking about field melanin and neomelanin, it's different types of melanin, but we're talking about the melanin that is radiant, that absorbs the sun, and also protects you from the sun. Europeans don't got that. It's a whole documentary called How the Sun Sees People, and they're looking at them through this ultraviolet lens and showing their true skin and how the sun deteriorates their skin on contact compared to other people with melanin in their skin. It's actually a good documentary if y'all never seen it. It's called How the Sun Views People, or How the Sun Views Your Skin or Views You. You can look it up. It's a pretty simple video. Right. It came out about 17 years ago. It's valid.
And if you want the video proof, I don't know if you be on Twitter.
Do I be on who?
X.
On Twitter?
Oh shit, I'm breaking up. Yeah.
You said on Twitter? Yeah, I'll be on Twitter. Yeah, for sure.
All right. You got your Twitter handle in the description and stuff?
Yeah. As a matter of fact, you can just at me, Power Aboriginal. So it's my name backwards. So instead of Aboriginal Power, it's Power Aboriginal on Twitter. Y'all can go check me out.
All right, I'll send it to you when I get off here.
And as a matter of fact, moderators, if you're in the chat, drop the link to my Twitter account in the chat so my brother Fresco can go ahead and follow me over there.
Hold on.
And y'all go follow me as well.
Cause I'm doing it on my phone. I'm at work taking a little break right now. I ain't,
No, I already know, fam. Shit, getting it in.
But yeah, man, he messed my head up when he said that. I'm like, dude, this dude dead ass.
Bro, yeah, he crazy, bro. You should see. That's when you're supposed to lay that smack down on him. You feel what I'm saying?
I tried. He didn't want to let me. The nigga hung up on me.
Oh no.
Yeah, and he be over talking niggas. Cause I was trying to explain to him the genes and stuff, and he got mad. I had talked because he was like, yeah, that Cherokee raped and pillaged people. That was us. And I'm like, dude, no, that's a misnomer nomenclature title. You know what this fool said? Don't be using big words. And I'm like, what are you talking about? He was like,
yeah, Demond B must have been drunk. He must have been drunk.
Don't be using big
he
words,
wasn't
bro.
drunk. He was sober as a bitch. I know he be drinking.
D had to be drunk, Fresco. That's crazy.
No, bro, he was dead ass about this shit.
Yeah, he done lost his damn rabbit ass mind.
Bro, I showed it to one of my homies. He ain't even into this.
But you gotta realize though that Indian shit and a lot of that Cherokee, a lot of that shit done been.
Yeah,
bro, that shit not right when you looking at it in history. It's a lot of wiggles and jumping and tanglements and
shit and shit. Yeah.
You gotta really do some real research to get to the bottom of who the Cherokee is, because they're not giving it to you that that's your people when you just do a regular basic research. Even when you look into some shit, you gotta really, really do some real research to get that they would even consider colors. You feel me? Or deep rows at any given point in time. But mainstream narrative and general consensus research gonna say that them people is not your people.
Exactly.
That's why a lot of people don't really rock with the Indian shit, just like a lot of the Indians don't rock with the black shit. There's some positives, but there's some negatives within each one too. And often our negatives get highlighted a lot within both fractions of the conversation. You feel what I'm saying? That's why I say that's why I say Aboriginal American. But even with that, we got a lot of motherfuckers trying to co-op and ride that coattail and muddy that conversation up. We got tethers, motherfuckers from Haiti, Jamaica, and all kind of other islands claim to be American Aborigines, and them motherfuckers is not even American. You feel what I'm saying? So it's just like some people muddying up the waters, man. So we just got to learn what's going on and gatekeep and call that shit out when you see it, man. For real. I've been on TikTok listening to a lot of these pseudos. It's a lot of pseudos. Y'all know what common law is? Y'all know about common law? Truthful, you know about common law?
When you say common law, you mean like the everyday law we abide by today?
No, something that's called common law.
Nah, not really, then.
You should look into it, bro. I know Naughty know what it is. So I ain't even gonna ask his ass.
I don't know nothing.
Just shut up. You know exactly what the hell I'm talking about.
Nah, I know about microwaves, nigga.
You don't stand by that motherfucker, man. I'm telling you.
Radiation is what I
That's
know.
why I was in those slow classes all day. That's what I'm saying.
I'll cook some hot water in a microwave for 1-2 minutes.
You gonna cook the hot water in that brain you stand too goddamn close. You ain't gonna have no liquid in that motherfucker. For real though, but not common. Somebody say, hey, you better know common law and maritime law. Yeah, that's two of the things you gotta know around this mother. Damn, don't do Naughty like that, Big Chief. He said Naughty though common Caribbean. Nah, don't do him like that, fam. He knows some laws. But listen, when you go look at some of my older videos on my channel, I got a lot of common law videos, like a whole series of common law videos that I did about 7-8 years ago, breaking it down, going into the undrip, going into the A drip. See, this like old news. When I be hearing niggas like, "Oh, you ever heard of the A drip or the undrip?" Man, nigga, I broke this shit down for the first time in this community 8 years ago. Nobody never even heard of it.
So bad. Wouldn't common law be like them court cases, like Webb versus Walker, fucking where them judges they pass laws based on court cases?
Oh, you talking about like federal filers.
Okay.
But not common law is similar to that. Common law is the law how the United States has worked. That's how it's operated. The common law people is the ones who they're talking about in the preamble. And throughout the Constitution, it refers to the common law in the common states. So you just got to get into it, bro. Just know I'm a common law man. I'm a common person. I'm a common people.
Hello.
Excuse me. I hear you, Fresco. You back with us?
Okay. Yeah. What I was about to say, he also tried to say the Moors was us too.
Well, you know, we was called a lot of things, bro. We was called assholes, niggers, Indians, blacks, coloreds, Moors, fuckers, delinquents, criminals. You know what I'm saying? We've been called all kind of shit, Fresco. That's just to be real. We was called all kind of shit here, bro.
Yeah, we was. We really was. Murs.
You know what I'm saying? We was called mound builders. We was called Indians.
Right.
We was called savages. We was called a lot of shit, bro.
Yeah. You
know what I'm saying? So I don't even get caught up on the names that niggas call us. You know what I'm saying? You call me what you want. Just don't call me Colette. You understand what I'm saying? Because I can't help you out. You feel me? At the end of the day. Shit.
I ain't hear that before. That's a dude. Don't call me Colette.
Yeah, you call what you want. Just don't call me Colette. You understand?
But man, I'm gonna send it to you so you can put it on. I gotta dip out real quick. I'm gonna send it to you though.
Okay, send it to my Twitter or Instagram, email, whatever you can get her hold, and I'm gonna react to it, bro, for sure.
Shit, yeah. All right.
Appreciate it, Fresco. Enjoy the rest of your day at work. Don't work too hard for them people, man.
No, oh shoot, I work for myself.
Oh, okay. Well, work double hard for yourself, man. Get it in.
Shit, yeah. All right.
Yeah. Shout out to Fresco, brother Fresco. Drastic in the building. What's going on, Drastic?
What's going on, brother, man? Speaking of work, I just got off work, shit. So, we put a little work in, but we out, shit. I'm ready to go ahead and pack it in for the day, man. Shit.
Man, you got it in early then and get off early. That's what we like to see, shit. You know what I'm saying? You can relax now. You got the rest of the day.
Hell yeah. But yeah, man, I was wanting to put a little bit of my ingredients about, when they, with talking about the Moors and how different they are, which some people would say that they different. They don't sustain to, so-called Negroes of America. But when in reality, when you look up history and you look up our history and what we did for the world and how they say that the Moors cultivated Europe and brought, citrus fruit like watermelon and lemons and cantaloupe. And they said they brought it to Europe and parts of Africa as well. Well, all that comes from America, but they're saying that that Moors come from Africa. How in the hell does Africa have all those fruits, those luxuries, this type of fruits and wonders when they don't have any of that, when they don't have the type of soil, when they don't have the type of anything, but America does. Well, we're all about having certain acres of land when it comes to the rivers, when it comes to anything, when we're really a tropical type of land, and they're saying that that the Moors are different from.
You got to realize the Moors are different. When you break down the term Moor, right, when you're referring to a North African descendant, right, that's what they're saying, a Moor. But they're not calling them. They only saying the descendant because they live there. Because when you get into the term that they actually refer to them as, they call them Berbers.
Absolutely.
The term Berber means foreigner. So that's the term that they calling these people. So, I mean, you just got to break it down. I'm not going to go too deep in on it because that's a whole deal, real talk. I got a whole layout for that, getting into the Moors understanding. Not saying I'm a Moor because I've never claimed to be a Moor. I just understand what they're trying to say. It's a part of the name that you use, and just so happened up under that name, there was some magnificent shit that was done up under that. That's why they say in the golden ages. They're talking about in the golden age of the Moors.
And not only that, AP, it's a Proto-Germanic word. So it's going to be identified of foreigners, of someone who's coming from afar, what the Proto-Germans is identifying to.
Well, the term Berber, I don't think the term Berber is Proto-Germanic.
No, Moors.
Yeah. So, but the term Berber particularly is what they refer to them. So, Moor is a descriptive term. So, it's like saying a nigga, a black motherfucker. But the term Berber is their ethnic group. Now, the name that they was given to them is Berber. Berber literally means foreigner. You feel me? It literally means that. When you go do the etymology on the word Berber, it means foreigner.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? So, it's like, damn. They call them the Moors foreigners, so they can't be from North Africa. They can't be. You see what I'm saying?
Isn't the word Barbary and Berber like pretty much close to? They pretty much close to the same thing, right?
Yeah.
Shit, like for example, you got we got the barbershop. When it comes to the community, we got what the barbershop. We got the barbecue.
That's what the term Barbary.
The barbers were your first dentist, your first doctor, surgeons, all of that shit.
That's what the term Barbary means.
What's that?
Guess what it means? Take a wild guess. Spoiler alert. It means foreigner as well.
Okay.
It means foreign land. When you say Barbary, that's what they're talking about. When you say barbarian, you're talking about the people of that land. That goes back to the Berbers or the Barbars. The Arabic word would have been Barbar. Berber would have been the ancient referring to them. So they're talking about inhabitants of North Africa, roughly around lower Egypt and beyond. So getting into that Mediterranean particular area.
So would it kind of be like, okay, say for example, Muslim and Muslim, would it kind of fall in the same thing like that? Like even though they different, it's kind of mean the same thing, but they different.
It means the same.
Muslim and Muslim.
It means the same thing. It just from one language to the other one. So they switched out the vowels, which all mean the same. You see what I'm saying? You could have put an A right there. You could have put an A right there that would mean the same thing.
Yep. And I thought about this too, man. You know how in the coach, how we say the word mama, or we may say, so you ever heard somebody call their mama like Mimi or Mama or Meemaw, some country shit like that. It's all the same thing. Like
Mimo,
Mimi,
what in the Arabic say Umi.
Monty Jones.
In Arabic, you don't say mom, you say Umi.
Umi, okay. That sound about right too. Yeah.
That's a fact. That's a Fendi fact.
What you say that's in?
That's Arabic. In Arabic language, you say mom by saying Umi. Everybody in Philly knows that because that's the common term that a lot of Black Americans use because there's Muslims in Philly that's traditional or Muslims. Sunni Muslims.
Philadelphia. Yeah, Philadelphia heavy with Muslim shit.
Right, and that's the term that they use to refer to their mother, Umi. A lot of Black brothers growing up in the streets refer to their mother as Umi. That's an Arabic term. That's what I'm saying.
Hell yeah. Damn, man, that's big too.
Umi spelling is almost like mom. It's just up the U is UMM.
Exactly. Like for example, the word. You know how I guess you could say in New York they'd be like, "Hey, Ma," and then you think about the word Mu. So Mu doesn't it mean the word mother, like the land of Mu, or some shit like that?
Right.
Okay. So doesn't that mean that America is the motherland, pretty much? Hey, the land of Mu, or it's all tied together with this shit. Like,
Well, there's
I,
what you're
I
gonna
think
see
I
in
think Mu was his
Maryland.
own. I think Mu
Maryland.
was his own other landmass. You feel what I'm saying?
Go into the Maryland for them, Bap, so they can catch it right quick.
Right. Yeah, I think that Mu is his own separate land that had its own history. That obviously, you know, natural disasters affect people that's in these bodies of water. Obviously, you had survivors. Some of them went to various places in both directions. Some possibly came to the Americas. You know what I mean? And the civilization that they call the Atlanteans.
right, absolutely. Oh yeah, what about that triangle? Like, for example, between, I don't know if it's between the Gulf of Mexico and like the West India Islands, but it's like there's a bunch of pyramids and there's a bunch of underwater cities. It's so, I gotta look up the map again, but it's like it's like in a triangle.
It's
That's where the Floyd was.
It's almost like the crescent moon and the star, right? That's almost like a symbol. So when we're getting into ancient Arabic, just know that Arabic ain't really Arabic. That belongs to another people, right? So when you look at the crescent moon, right? Let me see if I can pull up the crescent moon with star.
And doesn't it have two different meanings when the moon is over the star versus the moon is under the star?
Well, I just think they mispronunciation, translations. That's what I believe, big bro.
Okay.
So hold on, let me give y'all some images of a crescent moon with stars. Let me see if we can find some images. All right, so I want to show y'all something right quick. Because I think this is old symbolism. You feel me? I told y'all I'm a synchronist. I'm one of the last synchronists on the planet, right? So I'm going to just show y'all some symbols real quick. Let me pull this shit up right quick. Let's get the family on the board. And I'm just freestyling right now. This is some of my theories. Y'all can come debate it and eat it up. It ain't a fact, but this is just my theory. Now, peep gang, y'all see this right here? Crescent moon and the star. Y'all see this, family, on the panel?
Yep.
I believe that this is an ancient symbolism to a map to mark a particular headquarters or capital of a once civilization. Why do I say that? Because that looks exactly like, hold on, let me pull it up. Hold on. Shit. I don't know why my shit be doing this. So now this crescent moon kind of looks like something to me. You feel what I'm saying? When you look at it, to me. You feel me? I think it's marking something. You feel what I'm saying? So it's got the half of a circle or the crescent moon, what we call it, and the star. The star is marking something. You feel me? The crescent moon is giving you a geographical location. Why do I say that? Is because when I go and look up shit like the Gulf of Mexico, right?
Right.
Like when I look at the Gulf of Mexico, it looks like a half circle. It looks like a crescent moon. And this part right here could be the star. Now, what's significant about this part being the star? Because right here off the coast of Cuba, where the star will roughly be at, there's underwater pyramids that's roughly around 50,000 years old. Right there.
Absolutely.
You see what I'm saying? Underwater pyramids right there by Cuba. You see what I'm saying? Like, how are you explaining this to me? You feel
Now,
me? Matter of
dude.
fact, for those that don't know, they did oceanography,
Boy,
photography.
that was a good one there. That was real slick. Got there,
Now listen.
boy.
The reason I say, and listen, this is just my theory and the way I do research and the way I look at shit, Lottie. So look, the reason I say that because right there in that in that little tip right there where the star would be, there's something that right there that looks just like this. This is what's right there. This is what's up under the water right there. I believe
Absolutely.
that the symbol of that we call an Arabic symbol that really don't come from the Arabic people. It comes from another group of people that symbolize where their headquarters was and where this hidden civilization once existed at. And I believe they used the half moon as a reference as geographical location. The star is the actual spot, and it became a symbolism and mythologized into a religion. So that symbol will always stay around.
It's a possibility. Yeah, you own something right there. I ain't gonna lie. You own something right there. You own something right there. I gotta
Now
go
think
look
about it.
into that.
Let's take it even farther. What's very special about the Arabic culture? That's something that they do every year where they walk around this stone. You know what that stone is called?
Yeah, the Black Stone.
Yeah, they said it's a meteorite. That place that we showed in the Gulf of Mexico, according to history, was hit with an asteroid with a meteorite, and that's the one that took out the dinosaurs. Now, peep game. They over there in Arabic and over there where they practice that rock, follow the black rock. That black rock is called the Kaaba. It's called the Kaaba. The place we were just looking at on the map is called Cuba. Oh my God, bro, y'all not listening to me.
Oh yeah, those vowels
Yeah.
interchangeable, man. They
Yeah.
interchangeable.
I'm just
Damn,
saying,
that shit
this
big
just
too.
map thoughts. This just some, you feel me? Some shit I looked at in the past. I'm like, hold on.
Hey,
This,
can we
I never
can
usually
we get
do
a
it.
is there any type of identification of what that civilization was once identified as? Possibility?
Where they're
What
saying
they're
that
trying to say?
the only people that would have been referred to as them people as Atlanteans, but the name would have been just some type of American nation. It would have been a conglomerate of them, a military of them, but they would have referred to these people as Atlanteans. There's data of people from America going to the Mediterranean, the same place we just said the Berbers was, which is north of the place that we call Egypt today. We got records of those people from Americas going over there and being referred to as Atlanteans.
Damn,
But
that's
they-
big too.
Yeah, I got it. It's a whole book. It's called the Algonquin Conquest of the Mediterranean 12,000 years ago. I mean, 11,500 years ago. It's a fire book. You see what I'm saying? So I'm just making circumstantial connections. This ain't factual. This is why I never really did a huge build on it, because I like to keep it with facts. Now, if y'all want to hear some of my theories on shit sometimes, let me know in the comment section. I'll be more than welcome to put together a whole bill based off of my theories and the circumstantial evidences that I have got to whatever topic we're going to be talking about. But there's a lot of shit that you can lay out with this shit. You feel me? Because I'm in South Carolina, ironically, which is not too far from the Gulf of Mexico. And do you know what the state's flag is? It's not a red, white, and blue. It's a crescent moon with a palm tree by it.
Absolutely.
In the middle of it. So I'm just thinking like, is these the same people? And there's other places like that, bro. I'm just saying. And when you look at the language of the Arabic language, just say we can look at the Arabic script, there's Harvard scientists that's studying ancient Arabic and connecting it to an ancient Indian script called the Cree manuscript. It goes back over 70,000 years. The Cree manuscript go back 70,000 years. Did y'all know that? That's a real manuscript found in America, and they're comparing that language to Arabic. The only thing is they're saying that the Cree language is a more complete version according to the lettering and the diacritical remarks. Now I'm getting into the deep science of the language. Somebody said those are some artifacts that support the BAP. I'm just giving y'all some clues, man. I'm just telling y'all, man, this shit deeper than what y'all say. You got to go to the root of this shit. It ain't surface level. That's what I'm saying. This research about challenging mainstream narrative ain't an easy job. So for people just to be acting like they just found these sources vicariously, openly, without doing no real extensive digging and challenging, you crazy. This shit ain't right there. We got an unorganized truth going against an organized lie. And let me tell y'all this. An organized lie defeats an unorganized truth every time. Shout out to Unc the God Killer. That's a fucking powerful quote, by the way. An unorganized truth gets defeated by an organized lie. Come on, man. We gotta learn to break this shit down. We got OTK in the building. What's the word? What's happening, cuzzo? I mean, you already know we just up here Kool-Aiding, just chopping it up. Really kind of getting into some conspiracy theories from BAP.
BAP.
Yeah.
So from the what do you think about the ancient name of the Gulf of Mexico? I think it was Mar del Norte or something like that.
Well, I don't think they got no definitive names, which I don't. That's why I never lean on really referring to it as nothing besides that part that we call America that's now engulfed. You feel what I'm saying? We can see that was once land right there. You see what I'm saying? A continuation of land that obviously sent it, because you know all the America's oceans dump into one. I mean, all America's rivers pretty much lead into one particular river, especially for those in the Midwest and on the East Coast, that dumps into the Gulf of Mexico. All of them lead up to one particular point and dumps off in the Gulf of Mexico. You see what I'm saying? So we know that that's a direct impact spot for sure.
Well, I'm just going in as the terminology of Mar del Norte, as in North meaning the North Star, and identifying with what you were saying just now.
Oh, the Mar del Norte.
And
Yeah,
Mardel, M-A-R space D-E-L means sea, like the star of the sea. So that map of the moon and that single star would actually identify that that symbolism as a Mar del Norte. You check what I'm saying?
Yeah. I
So
get
that
what you're
ties
saying.
right back to what you were saying in an ancient or more old speaking of that land identification as Mar del Norte, or the moon with the star, the crescent moon with the star. Could be
Nah,
the
you're right though, and like I said, even in some of the ancient symbolisms going all the way back to the Mayans, they even use the crescent moon as a symbol. As a matter of fact, let me take y'all to one of these symbols right here. That this is from a Mayan glyph, the Paris Stele, and you see a Mayan on a crescent moon, or what looks to be a crescent moon, which is similar.
One of the it was a Swastika. What they call that shit? The SS Swastika.
With Hitler now.
Yeah. I think that was on that symbolism
And
with
look,
that as well.
this symbol on the right is from a very famous production company called Paramount Films. They actually kind of use the ancient Aboriginal symbolism in their marketing. But, you know, we just don't be peeping it because we don't be doing enough research on our land. You feel me? But this is a Mayan glyph on the left that's probably about 2,500 years old. So, You know what I'm saying? So
Hey, back.
DreamWorks Films. That's exactly what that is. My bad, brother. DreamWorks. Yeah, go ahead, brother Drastic.
Yeah, man. Have you ever seen a portrait? It's a portrait, and it's called I think it's either A Moorish King or The Moorish King, and I think it's like a picture or a painting that's within like some type of museum in Philadelphia, and what people have talked about it, or researchers or historians have talked about, they said it's a picture of a so-called black man, a Moor, Indian, whatever you want to call it. He has a beard. He has like all white, like a white cloth all over his body. He has gold all around him, and he has like a red fez. And they said they don't know they don't know what nation he belongs to, but somebody said that more likely he could be. This is what they've been told. What they said it could. Hopefully, it depends on like if they could back it up or not. But they said that could be one of the kings or one of the emperors of Mexico, of the Yucatan. Which they said they don't know which Moorish king part of the world. They don't know like where he's from, but they say it could be some type of emperor of Mexico or something like that. That's what they said. If you look up The Moorish King, or I think it's A Moorish King, like it's a portrait or a picture of a brother with a beard and stuff.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. You talking about Saint Maurice?
yeah, I think that's what it is. Yeah, they said they didn't know who he was or what he belonged to.
Oh no, they got the facts on him. This is in Roman and in German records. Like when you go, hold on, my bad, that's the wrong one. I went to the wrong damn thing. Hold on. When you go to Saint Maurice, right? Hold on. Let me pull him up. This brother right here, right?
No, not him. It's if you type in, I think it's A Moorish King. A Moorish King. It'll be a photo of the A Moorish King or The Moorish King. It's one of them. You type it into the images. Like he's like dressed in Arabic garment, like pretty much of a Moor. And they said they don't know what he belongs to, what nation. But my thing is, in Philadelphia, if it's in the museum, but it's of like an Arabic or some type of Islamic facture or a visual, why would they have it within the museums of America? That means he had to be from here. He couldn't be like, why would you have some type of foreign picture of a brother in Islamic wear with a fez, but there's gold all around him, and there's gold and gold is primarily from America. So this is the stuff I kind of think about that be in my head. I'd be like, nah, he had to be from here, because why would you have somebody else from a different land or a different culture, whatever, and put them in a museum in America? Even though they may say, yeah, there's Indians pictures or sculptures or some type of sculptures of us outside of buildings like in Germany with feathers on our head and bows and arrows.
A lot of the first archaeologists in America was unlicensed archaeologists by the name of Mormons, and a lot of their findings was often donated to the British Museum. Which you got to ask yourself, out of all places, why was it donated to the British Museum? You see what I'm saying? So that's a whole other set of conversations.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, man, we went over there, man, to the Mediterranean, bro, and conquered that. You got to get into the conquest over there that happened over there. In the Mediterranean, man. So look, when you get into one of these introductions of this book, which we're going to talk about in just a second, we're gonna get into it, but I want to go up and just read this book real quick. I want to show y'all this. And y'all can take this with a grain of salt. This is not scientific data, but this is a book reference written by Samuel Poe. You feel me? Make sure y'all support the channel too, man. We're in here cooking on the Grand Rising. Now look, this says the Algonquin conquest of the Mediterranean region of 11,500 years ago. What's crazy is that when you go to Plato's story, right, and the story that he concocted from his fourth great grandfather Solon, they said that according to him that Atlantis went down around 11,500 years ago, 12,000 years ago.
Okay.
And so when you go to this book, it talks about a group of people from the Americas going to the Mediterranean. What's the Mediterranean? That's that place that Berbers was at, that place north of Egypt. You see what I'm saying? So when you go into this book and you read, we're just going to read a little bit of the introduction a little bit. We ain't going to go in too deep, right? We ain't going to go in too deep, but let's just read this little part right here. It said if one group of Algonquins, that's out of the first wave of Algonquins, settlers ever lived in Africa and Europe, was responsible for settling all of the Mediterranean region. The descendants would deal with the Carthaginians. They were likely the Atlantean invaders mentioned in the story of Atlantis, who invaded the Mediterranean Sea around 11,500 years ago. So in this book, it's making a correlation according to their facts. You got to. I'm not gonna go too deep in on this though, but
reread it for him one more time, PAP. Reread it for him one more time.
we don't want to give them too much. You feel what I'm saying, Natty? They like to run off with the dough.
They don't know. Hey, boss. Hey, you be eating them up, man. I ain't gonna lie. You be tearing their head off. Give thanks. Give thanks. Use that echoing voice, boss.
I'll give you a little more, Snotty, since you like that. I give you a little more. Snotty
Yeah,
like
I
that
like
shit.
that. I like that. Yes, I.
All right, let's get into a little more for Naughty then. Let's get into it with the family. So look, as we read right here in this next segment, it's that gradually I assume the Atlantean leaders of both the first wave of Atlanteans and the later Carthaginians must have ordered expeditions to start colonies in the locations in Southern Europe. Now listen, repeat this, that they felt good locations were agriculture operations in their villages, and any people of the Atlanteans came in contact with the Southern people. Now listen, in Europe, now listen, if there was any Aboriginal people of Europe before the Atlanteans arrived, from what I know of historical events, were either outright driven out of their original homelands, seeking new territory in other locations, or they have been conquered by the military of the Atlanteans. Now, mind the way, the Atlanteans is the Algonquins. They're interchanging these words throughout this whole thing. Okay? So look, this is how you know that they mentioned the same people. It said, look, the region where, hold on, let's highlight it. The region where the present countries of Portugal and Spain are located may have seen the first Atlantean settlers coming directly from England. Now peep that, England. If the Algonquins, listen, if the Algonquins settled England, that is to put forth their efforts at making the lands that are more productive for them. I'm not going to go in too deep on this.
Give us the name of that. Give us the name of that source one more time, Bab. Give us the name of that source one more time.
Nah, I ain't gonna give it to you. I'm gonna give it to you though, directly. I'm gonna give you the whole book.
All right. Yeah.
I'm gonna give you the whole book.
I gotta go through that one. I like that one.
So listen, it's telling you that these people brought agriculture over there, right? They brought science, they brought agriculture. You feel what I'm saying? They bringing all these various different things over there to the Western Hemisphere. To the Eastern Hemisphere. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Do they got anything in common with what we're bringing over there? Do they line up with anything that we're bringing over there?
You talking about today?
To Europe, because guess what? When you get into the sources, somebody said gatekeeping. Now I ain't gatekeeping. I done gave these sources out 1,000 times. Y'all don't respect free sources. Y'all gotta pay for them. But listen, when you get into these, look, it said the idea of the Europeans who introduced civilization to Africa is one of the biggest historical myths. In fact, the evidence from archaeology, oral history, and traditional languages and cultural practices strongly indicate that it was the South American Indians who introduced civilization to Africa some 7,000 years. Long before the Greek and Roman civilization.
Gunshot. Gunshot.
So in that particular case, that's what we're talking about. But when we're getting into like the Egypt, Northern Berber conversations, like y'all got to really realize what's really going on. Our people went over there and brought civilization. So at different time frames, you got different people witnessing and experiencing our people for the first time. For instance, you go down to 7,000 years ago and you get a little bit south of the Mediterranean, you got these stories coming directly from Africans, right? Look, it said, who introduced the idea of cultivation to Africa? The biggest change that the South American Indians brought to Africa was the change in agriculture from foraging to cultivation. Not only did South American Indians introduce cultivation to Africa, they introduced a wide variety of crops to Africa. The land in North Africa, listen, we talking about North Africa. Remember, Berbers, Algonquins, Mediterranean, niggas from America. That's North Africa. That's the Mediterranean. Keep that in mind. The land of North Africa at the time had amazing agricultural potential, but what was lacking was the variety of agricultural crops. The wide variety of crops that the South American Indians introduced to Egypt was the principal factor that led to the rapid and prominent ancient Egypt today. More than 90% of ancient crops varieties that exist in Africa today are South American Indian crops. I'm not gonna give y'all two more, man. I'm too much. I'm just giving y'all some random shit that y'all can just go take and beat up niggas with. Y'all need sources and blicks, real sources that y'all can stand on. There you go.
A1, what's good, big dog?
We got A1 ski in the building.
Man, peace to the gods, man. Peace to the goddesses, man. Peace to the Tanshines, Aborigines, Indians, Moors, North, South, Central, and the conjoining islands, man. Peace to the gods.
Big up, I big up.
Hey, what's up, Nadi? My brother.
I hear, man. I hear, big fella. I hear.
My brother. That's my brother right there.
Yes, sir.
AP, real quick. I definitely get with you with that conversation later on, right? But as far as what you were just showing right there, right? When them sources was being presented, right? Niggas was questioning them sources because niggas was trying to diminish, or niggas was trying to stop, was trying to keep American Indians on some tribal shit, where these motherfuckers wasn't traveling, people ain't had the science and technology to do none of that. So a lot of these conversations, you know, these are conversations that people brought to the game that kind of gave us a bigger perspective that we had the science and the culture and technology to go other places, right? Now I'm gonna ask you a question, AP, right? Now, when Samuel Poe wrote that book, right? You know, he got that from an Ojibwe chief, right? But when he wrote the book's supposed to be 11,500 years ago, right?
Well, it's referring to history at 11,500 years ago. Not the book wasn't written that long.
No. He's saying that when this shit took place, that it started.
Yeah, it started taking place around 11,000. Yeah, around 11,500 years ago. Yes, sir.
So my question is this. This is my question. Was there white people on this planet, or white people, or whatever the people you want to call them, 11,500 years ago?
Well, listen, according to science, right? No, Absolutely not. That genetic marker, that genetic makeup did not exist on this planet at
That's
that time.
according to science, though. That's only according to science. But in history, there is a identification marker for the Anglos.
What is it? What is it? Because if you're talking about any other genetic, you're talking about niggas. If you're talking about Cro-Magnon, if you're talking about Cheddar, if you're talking about any of those early inhabitants, Bosniak man, these are niggas.
Yeah,
we're talking about the genetic. We're talking about the genetic marker. We're talking about the genetic marker that make up pale skins.
Yeah,
the people we call Asian people today.
We know all them haplo groups and shit is all made up, right? But all right, so just to the point, right? When you we know there's science and we know somebody believed this shit, right? Because even like I said, when you read these studies and these reports, they're not absolute.
So you're reading about these ancient Carthaginians. These are not pale skins at all.
And they're not even absolute when they
No.
it. Even
not the business structure.
But you got to realize, history books, these books like this is not going to be indefinite. That's why it's not his scientific book. It's just a book reference, like I told you at the beginning.
But even in science, AP, even in science is not absolute. There's science.
No, hell no.
Theory.
You got to challenge science. You got to challenge science.
I'm just saying, there's science. The science that they listen when they telling you. When you actually read, that's why niggas like Lucky and a lot of these niggas be getting smashed when they be pulling up a lot of these scientific journals, right? When you read, it's still theological. It's not definite. It's still theory. Most of this shit we be reading from these Europeans that be writing this shit, it still be from a theological standpoint. It's not absolute. When you really get down into the core of it, we already know, we believe and we think and it may have and all this shit. That's not absolute science.
Right. That's why we got to get the circumstantial evidence, other shit, cross references, challenge that.
We'll never find it though. It's always going to be conjecture because we can't go unless me and you, we go back and we go get a reptilian and we go back in time. Me, you, and the reptilian go back in time and travel and shit.
No, that's true. You know that's true. It's always going to be challenging. There's nothing that's not going to be 100% definite, which makes the challenge and looking for more and looking for new shit always is going to be at the forefront of science, of research in general. That's the part of research. It's a root word to that. Read means to constantly do it over and over and over and over again.
But wait. So you guys are saying that there's no documentation or some type of structure of documentation?
I'm saying that there is documentation. A1 is taking an approach that you got to be skeptical that a lot of even the documentation that you do get is even skeptical to a degree, is what he's saying.
See, my thing is this, right? And I know a lot of niggas look at A1 like he a street nigga, whatever, which at one point in time I was, right? But I'm also a dietitian. So I also had to go, I got a bachelor's in science, right? So and I'm only saying that from the point that, like, being a dietitian, you constantly got to read nutrition journals and scientific journals, right? That's coming from different scientists, right? According to, how food is changing and how even nutrients is evolving, right? So when you read a lot, I'm talking about not just read the fine print, when you read it in depth, when you read a lot of these scientific journals in depth, none of these scientific journals are absolute. Now, maybe when it's dealing with nutrition, because we can actually do we can't do a scientific study from that. We can do a population group. We can do population groups from that and see how the effects of certain nutrients change people DNA and change people illnesses and also advance people health, right? But when it's coming from these niggas with the conjecture shit, we can't prove none of that, right? Like I said, unless
unless a reptilian came down, was like, yo, A1, AP, come on with me. We're gonna go back in time. And we jumped into a spaceship with this nigga and went back.
So are you saying that archaeological data doesn't speak for itself?
It does, but it's not absolute.
What is not absolute?
It's not absolute as far as the definition or defining that historical documentation.
So somebody who wasn't here, even with the pyramids, right? Even with the pyramids, right? We don't know how old the pyramids are. They gave us a timeline, but do you believe their timeline started from the time that it was constructed?
Yeah, facts.
You understand? They're going to give you a time. I'm going to say 25,000 years ago, which we know it can be further than that. Because we do know that these Europeans are trying to write themselves in history. So to take me back to my original point with the Algonquin conquest in the Mediterranean. Now they telling you.
So let me ask you this, A1. Let me ask you this.
Let me just finish this one point real quick. Point. Stay right there where you at. Stay right there where you at, though, AP. So what I've been saying was when we left from over here and went over there, there were nobody there. There were no Europeans in Europe 11,500 years ago.
Who said there was Europeans there?
No, I don't. But even to the point that I don't even believe that the landmass.
Who said that though? What I'm saying.
Okay, I understand what he's saying.
Yeah, A1, hold on, Naughty. Hold on, Naughty. I got a question right quick for A1.
Yeah.
You believe that niggas created white people, correct, A1?
That's a fact.
What time frame did they do this?
I can't give you an exact time frame, but I believe, according to just researching and trying to, pros and cons, right? I believe it wasn't I don't believe Europeans was here no more than 700 years, my nigga.
So you saying that black people created white people 700 years ago?
Around that time frame. 1,000 would be pushing it, but I don't believe it's, and the reason why I'm telling you that is because of how they got to write themselves into history. If they was here, they wouldn't have to create stories trying to put themselves in history. That's perfectly fine.
I
don't
know. I believe it.
Fine. But you're going to have to tell me what European population or civilization really existed.
What I'm asking you is what makes them create white people 700 years ago in comparison?
So give me a European civilization that existed
in comparison to 7,000 years ago.
Give me a European civilization that existed before then.
Before 700 years ago?
Yeah.
I can't name you a white civilization in general.
Okay then. So let's stay there.
I can though. In Saxon and the Anglo, where it's gonna derive out of the Africa. Well, but not the great landmass of Africa. A certain point. A1, you don't remember we were studying this some years back, bro? The little land called Africa in what today is known as probably Sudan or what was it? You don't remember we were studying that years ago?
Hey, Naughty, we done went over so much. Listen, we done went over so much shit that I had to change my pivot on because my thing is this, right? And
Listen, I'm with you. I'm with you changing your pivot. The thing is, just like the information that's been around, been standing the test of time and challenging, that your pivot gonna have to stand that same scrutiny. It's gonna be able to stand the test of time. So I'm going to critique it. I'm going to challenge it, and if it stands, it's solid. If not, it's not.
And that's perfectly fine. Listen, that's perfectly fine. But back to what I just asked you. Give me a European civilization. The Romans wasn't white people. The barbarians wasn't white people. The Vikings wasn't white people. So give me a civilization
The
we
Saxons,
can all
bro.
agree on. You understand what I'm saying? Give
The
me a, so
Saxons,
what was
the
white?
Saxons
So
and the Anglos.
I
That
don't, but
that
not
that
even we can say the Saxons and the Anglos was niggas.
in a mixture type of format, but
But do you?
it does show in the history of that reading where that original spot come from. It does show a different type of people,
So the Anglos
identification of a different
When you're
population.
challenged, listen, hey,
the
one,
Anglos.
when you're challenging established perspectives, right? With already data that's already been around, you got an uphill battle. That means you're gonna have to present data that's
But
going to
I'm not even right.
substantiate.
See, that's what I'm saying
You can't
is
just make
what
the
I'm
claim that
saying.
is not true.
I'm
I'm not
making the
listening. I'm
claim.
not knocking.
I'm
Listen, I'm
making the
not knocking
claim.
nobody. Listen, if this is your personal theory, that's cool. But you can't put that as if this is substantial facts. You see what I'm saying?
So is it a fact that hold up? So is it a fact that black people were slaves?
No. I mean, yes, some black people were slaves. So I guess you
Is
can say
it
that.
all right? So okay, all right. So we can say some black people were slaves, right? Is it a fact that white people were slaves?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So now,
Absolutely.
if we was to tell, now listen, if we was to have this conversation, right, with a Harvard professor, he's going to downplay that white people were slaves, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
He might say, "Oh,
Yep.
he might try to do, oh, well, at one point in time, everybody was slaves, like shit, right?" But he's never going to stand factual that white people were slaves.
Shit, white people would hey shit.
Go ahead, get finished. I gotta jump out the truck.
I don't know. He might.
My bad, I got
He
you.
might think of Europe. He might believe. It might go in his head. The medieval times of Europe, it was a lot of enslavement going on at that time. So he might be embedded with that information.
Shit, white people aren't even fully human. Some of them wasn't even created about 100 years ago from the Cabbage Patch baby patch, what do you want to call it? We know what they call it, the Cabbage Patch babies or something like that. Some of these white people walking around ain't even fully human.
That was more or less the transferring a bunch of
Hey,
Europeans to Americas.
And what I'm trying to tell you is just because a group of people may not have a civilization, not everybody builds civilization. You feel what I'm saying? There's groups of people here that's on this planet right now that doesn't have a civilization. They're literally nomadic people. So what I'm saying is just because they don't have a civilization don't mean these people did not exist around that time or prior to the time that you're saying they exist. They saying they exist. That's all I'm saying, bro.
Shit, they were in the caves and the islands where the Moors dropped them off. Most of them were killed off. I gotta agree with A1. These white people wasn't even created up 700 years ago. They're not that old. These people ain't that old. We thinking they done did everything. They old as us. No, they know more than shit. I heard they didn't start walking until 250 years ago.
Listen though, you can't say that because if you say they was only here 700 years ago, right? That'll put you roughly around the 13th century, right? Yeah. What if I could show you some shit at 1000 AD, right? Of white people here. According to documentation of Miros, what indigenous people documented themselves, not no European sources, not no European records, writing themselves in it. The indigenous peoples themselves documented at the time.
Yeah, I think the Anu Indians had a moral of a white baby supposed to come over some shit, right? That's how the Aztec Foundation even get founded on, as the white European transformation or identification of power. Yeah. They are new Indians.
They are not no new Indians. Hell no.
Say it again.
I said white people are not no Indians. They ain't no new Indians. That's
no. The Anu Indians have a mirror of a white, like a white child given to one of the Indians or some shit like that to this land, and they was looking for a white god to come to the land, and they thought that's how the land ended up getting fucked up because it was a prophecy that a white god shall come to the land and start to take over the land and woo, 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 and the people are accepted. That's an indigenous shit of America, bro. That's
Okay,
even how
well
the
here's a quick.
Aztecs got founded.
Okay, well here's a quick question. Who's the reason more for white conquistadors or so-called pale conquistadors coming to America or being born in America or bleaching out certain tribes? Is it black women and white men, or is it black men?
Say that one more time. Say it one more time.
Hold on one second.
And shit, I'm with challenging the narrative and shit, but I just got to see some data to support it. Just like before, it doesn't change when the narrative changes. The data still has to be presented.
You know, and I totally agree with what Bap is saying as well too. We have to be able to present that actual documentation, that paper trail. And I'm agreeing with A1 as well too, saying that, I mean, it's really some real trickery going on with the dates and whatnot. So, but at the same time, we standing on that side of the fence got to also be able to prove it without a shadow of a doubt that this is what happened and this is what the time actually is, or this is what really happened during that time. And that's the cover story they're telling us. So, yeah, it just got to be presented the right way.
Bro, and the identifications of the Council of Nicaea, there's going to be you're identifying today's common era of civilization creation. The creation of that showing the white hand play, bro. When you see your boy what, who was he? Julius. Which one was it? Julius. Well, it's not Julius, but Caesar, whatever the fuck, whichever the one it was. When he go down and lay upon his bed, when he was supposed to die, the narrative of him supposed to have died or some shit, damn near died. And when he died, he had seen the cross because he was of that genetics. And that cross had bring in the white man. That's what the whole biblical identification is of a Gentile, is identifying the Gentile to come into the kingdom of our people, into our civilization. So just in that script alone is showing you the identification of allowing these people to come in, bro. Even in the beginning of the scripts, it's showing you how these
I don't
man
believe
took.
in none of the scripts. I wouldn't
I'm
even
just showing
validate
you
that.
but they telling on themselves. It ain't saying that I'm believing in it. They're producing a script that needs to be followed. So they're following that script in our face. We can't
Oh,
deny
okay,
that.
yeah. Like the blue, it's
So
like a plan. It's like a plan for
a
them.
plan, right. And they're
I believe
following it.
that.
Yeah, so the
They're giving
prophecies
you
ain't prophecies.
symbolism.
They just pre-organized plans. That's all that is.
Right,
Absolutely.
correct. And
Absolutely.
they showing you in symbolism of their beginnings, bro. In first chapter, when they tell you they created animals and animals start to walk upright as men. That's a definition of a human, a color of man. Second chapter, he comes in and creates man. So it's showing you a separation right there, just in the beginning of their testimony of identification of humanity or the known of humanity on earth. They showing you how they came in, bro. It's a map. You gotta read it as it is, symbolism, not as a religious text. They want you to see it as religious because they want you to believe in it for their life. You know what I'm saying? But they manifest in their script.
Yeah, and you was talking about Constantine too, not
Yeah, Constantine. Yeah. My fault. I get in
so.
whole like dementia.
But
Got me in
yeah,
a
man,
different
like
dimension.
when I'm challenging something, I just want to see the data. Because if somebody challenge me, I'm gonna be able to provide sources of my claim. I don't want to hear these damn claims with no sources being back. I'm challenging every damn body.
So what's the prevailing hypothesis or theory concerning the origin of white people then? What do they say
I
themselves?
say anybody guess is good and everybody's valid and they own the right.
Well, with white people's hypothesis and or theory be more valid than anybody else's?
Well, you tell me. They said they come from monkeys, so you tell me.
I'm just saying. I mean,
they
say they come from monkeys and they evolved. Who are we to question their origins?
Well, you are supposed to question everything that's being said. That's the first thing. Smoke, you know you're supposed to question everything.
Okay, but
now the first thing is we got to get into the perspective of which they're laying out to how their origin is operated, and their origin starts off with evolution. So this is how they explain themselves according to their theory. Do you agree with their theory? Do you believe it's a prevailing theory, evolution? From single cell organism to walking man?
I believe that. I believe that if they believe that's how they originated, but I don't believe that if they saying that's how everybody originated.
So I'm saying you believe that they, particularly some people on this planet, actually came from evolution in monkeys. You believe that? So you believe in evolution to a certain extent?
Yeah, well, I got to believe in something other than white people and black people, or white people and niggas.
Let's break down.
White people and niggas have the exact same origin. All I'm saying is I don't acknowledge that white people and black people have the exact same origins.
Well, let's break down the story from which from which you said that you think that you believe. Smoke. Let's break it down. You got old world monkeys, you got primates, you got hominids. From that, you got various different hominid species, and then you got the Homo sapiens, what we're calling the African. From the African, you get the pale skin, or from a variation of pale skins.
So you think pale skin? You think pale skin is a real quick, right? You think pale skin is a genetic? I mean, is a genetic deficiency?
Hold on, that's where it came? No, I don't believe that at all. But we're going with the substantial theory that Smoke said he's agreed with. Oh,
nigga, you the scientist, you the teacher. We can't go with what they saying. I'm going with what AP said because you the god.
I'm chopping it up with Smoke's narrative, not A1's narrative right now. Smoke's narrative. He believes that whatever the white people say their origin is, he believes that. He just don't believe that to be us. So I'm asking him, their origin is evolution. I'm saying he must believe in evolution. So that's where we're at right now, A1. You might have just came in.
Okay, all right. So he believe in evolution. Okay, all right.
No,
not necessarily. He believes that white people. Say it again, Smoke. That was kind of a tricky way of saying it, but go ahead and say what you saying.
I believe that white people acknowledge that they evolved, but they try to apply that to everybody as if though we all have the same origin story.
Yeah, but all of it is in the same network. So at what part do you separate it, and how do you separate it?
Let me throw him a curveball real quick. Let me throw him a curveball. Now look, we just got finished reading the Algonquin Conquest, right? That go back 11,500 years ago, right? If it was niggas on the continent of Iberia, right? Because that's what Europe is really called, Iberia, right? If it was niggas on the continent of Iberia 11,500 years ago, so you think niggas was living in civilizations and outside of the civilized the civilized establishments, you believe that white people somehow genetically popped up on the same landmass that these people at, and they didn't fucking notice them, and they just was able to evolve until now they're able to walk up straight? You believe that?
No, but I believe that they believe that. I believe that they believe that.
Yeah.
Okay. Listen,
what I just said, right?
Hold on. That's almost like stating the obvious, right?
Hold on. And since we don't have an alternative explanation for their origins, then I say let them tell their own goddamn story. That
No.
Their origin is us. Their origin belong to us.
What I'm saying
You
is,
gotta show me
that's a
two
fact.
niggas producing
Smoke.
a pale skin.
Smoke. What I'm saying is there is alternative origin stories. One was explaining one from his perspective. Pretty sure everybody in the chat could probably come up with a perspective. It's just who do you seem to be more valid? And are you deeming their origin story to be more valid than the next person origin story on them to be more valid?
Are we prescribing?
I have yet to hear anyone else's origin story outside of Yakub.
Are we prescribing
I mean, but
that transformation genetically?
So now
we
my
identifying
question.
that with a color.
Hold on, man. I'm trying to get this out of here.
Deterioration.
Let me
understand what we're saying.
I don't want to move this too far. I want to get this out of smoke. Okay. So are you saying that the Europeans' perspective of origin is more credible than, let's just say, whoever came up with the Yakub story? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying neither one of those is more credible. It's just that they acknowledge the evolution story. Where
Right.
they do not acknowledge the Yakub story.
Right. I understand that. But I'm asking you, which one do you deem to be one? Because you obviously lean more towards their perspective of where they come from as more accurate than the next person. I'm saying what makes their origin story more accurate than the next person. That's what I'm asking.
It's called being considerate, right? I consider that they have their own origin story, which is really not an origin story by any means, but it's their story. Do I believe that they originated from a single cell organism? No. Do I believe that they believe they did? Yes. Well, that's good enough for me because it's their story, but it's not good enough to say that it's my story with you, motherfuckers. If y'all want that story, y'all can have that story.
Man, there's different stages of the Yakubian experiment. It's not just one stage. It's probably multiple stages. The way they look today came from what we call interracial mingling. And the more we basically fucked on them, when it comes to the Moors and the Arabs and all that shit, well, even before then, they started looking more humanoid. They started having dark hair, dark eyes. Their skin started lighting up more, but they started having more of our features.
But
at the end of the day, when it comes to the Yakubian experiment,
let me ask you this.
They do
Does it
believe
make
in the
more
Yakub
sense?
story. They call
So
it Yakub story.
I'm just trying to understand. So you feel like their origin story that they came up with, that they explained themselves, is more accurate than somebody else's origin story that researched on them.
No, correct? I'm saying any origin story concerning white people is unreliable at this point.
That's what I said earlier. Our guess is good as the next one.
Right.
Your guess is just as good as anybody's. So that's what I'm saying. You saying what I'm saying.
But let me ask you this, though. Is it more feasible or logical that they develop as a mutated species from us, or that they are their own species and they develop independently?
That is a good question. I don't know, bro. Sometimes I say I don't know. But you want to hear my theory though? Okay.
We're not making them. So how the fuck they come from us, bro?
man, that shit came from a super ancient people, like a long time ago.
If it that we made them at once upon a time, why we're not making any more?
Because, man, we don't have that type of technology or common sense or any type of intelligence to do shit like that no more. All that shit was stripped.
No. See,
that shit was stripped.
That's something that we coming up with. If they come from us, from our loins,
separate species don't mix and breed together, though.
Yeah, you got to put it in a lab.
Like for instance, a cat not going to go mix with. They're not going to have a cat dog. A cat and dogs don't mix. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's biological engineering.
Different species don't mix. So I don't know. According to science, though, science could have that wrong, though. I don't know.
Hey, Beb, just
So
quick.
if we have this, if we have
I
this, hold
don't
on,
know.
absolutely.
If
We have this
once
capability.
upon a time,
If we have this
a man could get a
capability
sheep
to mix,
pregnant.
Hold on, Alex, hold on, man.
if we have this capability to mix with them, or is anybody up here in agreement that then they are like some form of aboriginals?
Hell no.
Come on, man, y'all can't have it both
Yeah.
ways, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Y'all can't have it
Man,
both
we
ways.
every
Have it both ways.
man,
They
we
from the
everything. We can have any
land.
way we want.
Nah, they from the land, bro. They from the land. You can't
But they didn't
say
come
they
from the
not.
soil.
You can't say they're not independently from the land. They might be, from a different aspect or something like that. But you can't say they're not from the land, bro.
What
Okay.
I
land
got
do
a
they?
quick question,
They're
man.
not aboriginal to no land, but they could be from whatever land.
Huh? How can they be from a land and not aboriginal too? See how twisted this shit be getting?
Because aboriginal means first inhabitant, and if they wasn't there first, they couldn't be the aboriginal. It's pretty simple. The definition.
Then how
is
did they get there by any means? How did they get there?
I don't know,
Are you
but they
saying that they are
got
mutations?
first.
Now, are you saying that they are mutations? Are you saying that they are
Smoke.
mutations of us now?
No, what I'm saying is if they're not first, they can't be aboriginal. I just need y'all to get that through y'all skull off the rip before moving forward. If they not first, they can't be the aboriginal. That's just the fact. Now, can they be inhabitants from that land?
That's
Yes, they
hypocritical,
can't be
Bap.
aboriginal though.
That's hypocritical because you just said yourself that just because they didn't build a civilization doesn't mean they wasn't identifiable.
That
You
ain't
know
got
what I'm
nothing to do
saying?
with what I'm saying by them not being the first people on the land. They can't be aboriginal, bro. That's just the fact.
We don't know. They might be the first of a certain piece
Well,
of
we can't
land.
go with might be when we already got certainties. Unless you can say, well, listen, these people was here before such and such people, then we got a conversation. I'll be able to provide me no source to state that.
But see, we only judging that by civilization or
We only can
creation
go with what the
thereof.
data that we can prove, right?
They could have been cavemen, never came
I'm
out the
saying though,
cave
we
for
can only go by the
300,000
data that we
years.
can prove and provide, right?
That's what
No, anybody. You can
said
only
they
prove to me
caveman.
with what you can prove to me with, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to
Okay,
tell you.
so you ain't gonna be able to prove to me that they was here first. That's all I'm saying. It can be you can
They
speculate.
have data.
You can
Hold on,
listen, Naughty. You can speculate. You can
hold
believe,
on.
but you're
Let me get
not
it
gonna be
out.
able.
Let me get
Listen,
it out.
I'm just listen. I'm gonna ask you for one thing before we move on. Just gonna nip it in the bud. Show me a source that they was here before anybody. That's all I want to see, and then we can entertain them possibly being
Hold on.
aboriginal.
All right. Hold on.
And tell me what landmass they was there first on. What landmass were pale skins first on first? The first pale skins to be the first to land those. I mean, they were the first people there before anybody. You can't give me a landmass, bro. Science not even going to agree with it. History not going to agree with that. Archaeology nor anthropology is going to agree with that.
Yo,
Now back to Smoke. What was you
Do
saying?
white
Now
people?
listen, these people could be mixed with us. They could be mixed with Aboriginals. There's a lot of people probably mixed with the original and Aboriginal peoples of the habitants.
Hey man, let me ask
That
y'all
means
a
that
question.
you're mixed.
Let me ask y'all a question.
That means you come from something. In order to mix with something, you got to be something else.
Let me ask y'all a question, bro. Let me ask y'all a question. Is a donkey and a horse the same species?
They're within the same lineage of the same
Bow.
species.
I'm just asking you, man. Don't be evasive. Is they the same species?
So like a feline, you got like a tiger's in the same
No, bro.
feline
No,
category as
don't
a
give me the
cat, a
rundown.
house cat.
Don't give me the rundown. Is they the same species?
No,
Yes.
they're not. They're not.
Can
bro.
they mix
Where
and
you
procreate?
Mic check.
Can they mix and procreate?
Yes.
Okay, then. So I'm saying niggas and white people ain't the same damn thing, even though they can mix and procreate.
BAP.
Yeah, I think a female horse can give birth if a donkey. I forget. It's like a certain combination. It can't. It's like a one-way street with it, though. You see what I'm saying? And usually their offsprings and usually their offsprings is infertile. So the horse and the donkey. So the horse and the donkey may be able to procreate. Smoke signal, but that next generation will not. The mule does not. It don't procreate. The mule won't be able to. So that will end the species. So you can't have it both ways. You can't have it where two mixed species can mix, but the offspring can't. That means there will be no generation of them. No more to exist. It wouldn't be around no more.
All right.
Can I say something real quick?
Here it is, Bap. You can hear
Can
me?
I make a
You can hear me?
suggestion real
Mic
quick?
check. Mic
Nadi,
check. Mic check.
y'all hear me?
Mic check.
Hold on. I need everybody to
Mic
mute
check.
up.
Mic
You hear
check.
Mike? I'll get to y'all eventually in a second. Please. I want to continue this conversation.
I'm trying to give you this information right quick.
Go ahead.
What we was on. All right. So you got the Natural History Museum, and they identified that the Neanderthals were over 300,000 years ago, are origin out of Morocco. And they're claiming that these are white or Anglo Neanderthals that at the dawn of the Stone Age creation. Actually, they're the creators of the stone technology.
Drop the source in the back. Drop the source in the back.
I'm on a different.
Drop it in the back. That ain't right. And then I'm gonna prove to you within
That's
your
all
source.
policy.
They're not saying that them people are white. I promise you, I'm gonna prove it to you in your source. Trust me, I'm very
They
well
saying
aware
they
of
Homo
Neanderthals.
sapiens, bro. They
I'm
say-
listening. I'm
they-
very aware with
they
Neanderthals,
calling them
Neanderthal
Homo
Valley,
sapiens.
Denisovians, and all that, and the ghost Neanderthals. I'm very familiar. They're not pale skins.
They're calling them Homo sapiens, which they're identifying with this as their terminology as pale skin.
Bro, we're all considered Homo sapiens. We're all considered Homo sapiens. You're not white.
I'm with BAP on this. They're just a mutation of anything, and that can be proven. That's their mutation. Gene mutation.
I wouldn't even go as far as saying that. I wouldn't even go as far as
A
saying
nigga
that.
who done mutated into a white boy.
No, there's no such thing as mutation.
Show me a nigga who done mutated into a
It don't exist.
white dude. Y'all
Man,
said
that is
show
cool.
me a nigga. Show me a
Hybrid.
Hybrid.
Hey, moving silence. I'm gonna get to you in just a second, fam. I got you, fam. We got a couple other people in here we're gonna get to, but I got you. We're gonna get to everybody on the panel. We got some heat in the motion right now. I don't want y'all just jumping in the mix. You understand me?
I'm rolling with A1 on the 700 years theory. Y'all got it.
Well, let's substantiate that. Or is this just a belief? And if it's a belief, I'll leave y'all alone. Which
All of it is a belief, but come on, let's go with it.
How you gonna substantiate it then?
Since when you got to substantiate a belief? It's just you just hypothesize.
No, I'm not stating no beliefs. I'm stating my shit is facts, and I'm gonna provide sources to prove my claim is to be a fact. So what I'm saying is,
what fact are you stating concerning the origins of white people?
I'm not giving no facts. I haven't even gave you a damn belief on it. I haven't. I said I don't know. Y'all guess as good as mine.
Well, I got one. The gene mutation.
There's no available research concerning the origins of white people that you favor.
But when we're looking at a scientific theory, it deals with a collective of circumstantial data that kind of points to that. So if you're going to make a theory that you're going to run with, at least have some data to point to. So if you're going to run with the 700-year creation,
I got it.
How did they create it? Where did they create it? And let's get to that. What was the first name of the species that was created? That's the basic shit right there. Then we get into the nitty-gritty.
Man, I'm just rolling with A1 on that. You have to get the breakdown from here.
I'll throw something in this theory
gumbo.
Yeah, that what I put in the back for you is that's just something real quick. I did on the road right now, so I didn't really have a chance to, give you no studies. So I just pulled something up off my phone real quick. But that there in the back.
Nadi, can I ask you something? Nadi, who presented the 300-year Homo sapien thing?
No, look, Nadia is saying
Um,
white people was around 400,000 years ago. Is what he's saying.
Oh, that's the guy. That's
no,
a
no,
lie.
no, 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 no. Listen. I didn't say
Th-
that.
Ridiculous.
I said their information gives a source of them saying they are created over 300,000. I'm not even saying that. I
And then
say
they
the
lie.
Anglos and Saxons out of the land of Africa crossed from the river from each other
Yeah,
was documented. That's what I
but hold
said.
on.
No, it's
Let's just get into it because they don't describe them as pale skins though, Nadi. And what I'm
no.
saying is, if you're saying they pale skins, you're saying they pale skins was around between 400,000
Well,
to 40,000
they do
years.
call him the
But
Cheddar Man. They do call him the Cheddar Man. So if you do the more research on the Cheddar Man, which you know of, I believe you do, you're gonna see that leads to an Anglo-Saxon
that's not a
genetic.
pale skin. But listen, sir, that's not a pale skin. Do I need to go to Cheddar Man? Because they don't show him in your source. They don't show Cheddar Man. But we can go to
Oh
Cheddar
no,
Man.
I believe he's in there somewhere. But go ahead.
Oh, you want me to finish scrolling?
Oh yeah, you can scroll from the top to the bottom. I believe that was just something out of the Natural History Museum. That there's a
Look,
document
look.
from their shit.
Yeah,
I'm not
they ain't
saying
show.
that's naughty
Yeah.
shit.
Now they didn't show Cheddar Man in that particular one, but
Yep,
I
I
could show
believe it
y'all
is.
Cheddar Man.
I believe it
They
is
got a
now.
they got a full reconstruction of Cheddar Man right now.
Oh, I don't doubt that, but all I'm saying is, as far as what they have in their documentation, how they and what they identify with is different, bro. It's
No.
not what
You
I'm
listen.
saying.
No,
I'm saying
listen.
what they going
This
on.
ain't what. Listen, this ain't what I'm saying either. I'm saying the descriptions and the reconstruction of Cheddar Man, right? According to science. Hold on, let me go to this other page.
Go to Dr. Deepak. Dr. Deepak studies is off of that same aspect of
Look,
what was
Cheddar
it? Six
Man.
different. Yeah.
Look, Naughty, look, this right here. Cheddar, down, it keep taking me to a different source. Yeah. They saying that these white people descend from him, not that they was the first people there. So this is a reconstruction of Cheddar Man, according to Science, New York Times. It's not a pale skin. This is obviously not a white man. So I want to know where white skinned people, the genetics, the skin, the physicality of pale skins were the first people on any continent. Not no niggas were allegedly pale skins descend from. You feel me? Cheddar don't look Cheddar Man is a damn nigga.
That's
A nigga,
that's something new that they coming out with. I give you that. Again, I'm not. That's not my argument. What I'm saying in their
But
identifications
listen,
and even
they
in
don't
this
give you no
document,
description. You notice they didn't show you what Cheddar Man looked like while making those claims
it
in that
shows you the
argument.
land base, bro. It shows you the land base of being in Morocco and traveling from Morocco to France, which is an
Yeah, but that
Anglo.
doesn't prove that they were pale skinned though. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
That's
European
what
don't
they
mean white, man.
identify.
Listen,
That's
the
just,
term European
There you
doesn't mean
go.
white people. It don't mean pale skin.
It does exactly.
Nope.
It
It
means
don't.
you're a thief. European means
all
you're a
right,
But
thief.
so
white
all
means
right, hold
European.
on. Let me get in one time. Cheddar Man is identified as a caveman, not an aboriginal, not an indigenous.
I'm
He's
not saying,
identified as a caveman,
but
which
is he
come from
white
a
though?
stone technology
But is
of
he a pale
3,000 years
skin? But
ago out
listen,
of the
Naughty,
cave.
I'm with that.
Look,
I'm with all that.
hold
Listen,
up, just
I'm
hold
with
up,
that.
bro,
But
hold up.
you
Let me,
missing the facts.
bro,
Is
let me
he
get
a
in.
pale skin though? Is he
Let me
a
get in
pale
one time.
skin? That's the key.
I'm
Pale
not.
skin.
Bro, let me get in one time, please. The caveman identity is of a pale skin identity, bro.
You drop your
Not
source in the back where
indigenous.
you're reading it
Hold
from.
on,
Drop it
hold
in the
on.
back.
Just let me finish, bro. Please let me finish. The
I'm
whole
saying,
identity of the caveman is
Naughty,
out of
I got you.
Morocco caves.
I got you.
Morocco caves.
Listen,
And they
drop it
traveled
in
from
the drop it.
Morocco to France
Is that the
by
same
way
source
of
that you
an Anglo-Saxon diasphere,
is
bro.
that the
That's
is that
that's
the
all
is
that
that the
is. That's
is that the same source you just gave me?
yeah. You could. I believe it should
It's
be.
not
I'm not.
talking about
I
yeah,
told.
that
I
source
told
is
you I'm
not talking
driving
about
right now.
pale skins though. It's not talking about pale skins though.
If you read through the whole thing, bro, it is. Listen to what I'm saying. Hear my words. Anyone that identified that they are cavemen are not aboriginal, bro. Caveman
Bro,
identity.
that's
Hold up,
no,
hold
no,
up,
no,
hold up,
no.
hold up. Hold up, bro.
Listen,
Hold up.
Nadi,
Oh
Nadi, hold
shit,
on. I'm
get
trying to
that
save you
shit,
from going
bro.
somewhere. Because listen, this is not a playback, Wolf. I promise you. Listen, I'm trying to save you from going somewhere because you're getting into now the evolution theory that Neanderthals is non-human species. I don't believe that. So now we're getting into an evolution theory, which I'm going to debunk even more. Because you're getting into an evolution theory. I'm trying to save you from going down the evolutionary
You can't
conversation.
save me because this
That's
is what their
Darwinism.
script. This is
That's
their
Darwinism.
script.
Listen, you're teaching me
You can't.
Darwinism, bro. You're
I'm.
teaching me
Can you
Darwinism.
hear me, Bob? Bob.
Yes,
Can you hear
sir.
me?
Yes,
It's
sir.
their script. This is what they go on, bro. This is their identity. I'm giving you their shit, not
Yeah,
my
but
shit. It's
listen,
not
you're
my
trying to
shit.
make it. You're making the alluding point that caveman means pale skin. That's what you're doing. That's not what that means, right?
Bro, caveman is not an identification
Are
of
cavemen
a
stupid? Or hold on.
aboriginal
Are cavemen dumb people?
or indigenous.
Are they dumb people?
Um, Basically, till they created the Stone Age or the wheel off of a stone wheel by accident. They didn't even know what fire was for hundreds of
What
thousands of
about
years.
what about the
Yes, they was
alleged
a
what about the
dumbfounded
alleged
people, bro.
Neanderthal cave paintings in France that go back over 70,000 years of sophistication? See, what I'm saying is I don't think y'all understand. Y'all just teaching me Darwinism. First of all, Neanderthals are not cave dweller people, and all human beings that live in certain regions in the East Coast live in caves, not just cavemen.
What you don't
So,
understand, bro? You're a very sophisticated individual. If I'm telling you this is their script, what they go on, doesn't mean I'm teaching you shit. I'm telling you this is the white man's standing ground.
Hey, what?
Darwin's
no,
theory.
that's
This is
Darwinism.
their
That's
standing
Darwinism.
ground,
That's
bro.
Darwinism.
What
AP,
part of that
before
you're not understanding?
And listen, the white man does not say that the pale skin genetic was around. According to science, they
hey,
said it was not around until 6,000 years ago. So your source that you're saying that these people were pale skins at 400,000 to 40,000 years ago is absolutely bogus. That's not true.
All right, tell me this. So you saying an indigenous individual is a hunter gatherer by nature or by ancient historical facts
I'm
of,
talking about the
origin?
skin tone,
No, no,
brother.
no, no. I'm asking you
The
a question, a
genetics. I'm not
direct
talking about what
bro.
they
I'm
do.
asking you a direct question right now. Are you telling me that a hunter gatherer is identified with the indigenous people testimony of identity? Is
I'm
that
saying
what you're telling me?
Neanderthals wasn't hunter and gatherers. I'm saying that they were sophisticated human beings that was misclassified
Show me
during
some proof of that.
Darwinism.
Show me some proof of that.
Okay, I'm
Show
glad you
me
said
some
it.
proof that
they start
caveman
I'm
off.
glad you
was
said it. I'm
planting
glad you said it. I'm
and
glad you said
No,
it.
no, no,
because the whole
no.
thing is off of bones
I'm
decaying,
glad you
killing
said it.
shit,
I'm
bro.
glad you said it. Listen,
I want to
listen.
see. I want
First,
to see some
first of
caveman
all,
growing some shit.
listen. First of all, Nadi, the first bones that was found in Neanderthal Valley. I'm freestyling right now. You can look this up. It was found in Neanderthal Valley in the
I know
anatomist.
that. I know this.
The anatomist before Darwinism said that they were human, a human that had a morphology in his spinal cord. Darwinism said it was the completely different human being. So yeah, we won't get into the anatomist standpoints that are Darwinism. So yeah, I don't agree with Darwinism. That's just a fact. I don't agree with Darwinism. I'm going to
I'm not
debunk and
saying
challenge
I
it every
agree
time.
with it. I'm telling you, this is their
And that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm
identity,
saying
bro.
your source is
And
bogus. Because
oh,
listen,
how is
because
it
it's
bogus?
using
This
Darwinism.
is
I disagree
hold
with it.
on,
You disagree
hold
with it.
on, bro, hold on. This is the Natural History Museum. You can't say my source is bogus. This is the Natural History Museum source. So that's where sources derived from. So
Hey, nah, but look, that go
You
back into
again,
what
this
I
is
was
what
saying.
the ain't.
Nah, that go back to what I was saying. So check it out. So
Yeah.
look, now check it out. And I'm saying this. I ain't trying to have contention with nobody because even if you got sources, you like even some of these sources have to be challenged, right? So what I'm saying is just because it's a source don't mean that it's factual, right? But back to what I was saying like earlier, right? Now you see how AP is not agreeing with the source, right? But that goes to show you
Yeah.
that a lot of this shit that they put out there is theory. None of this shit is factual. I don't believe white
Yeah.
people been
Yeah.
on this planet no 400,000 years. Because if they was, what the fuck was they doing? Show me some civilizations that these people was capable of erecting. I don't see none. I don't see none. Every civilization that ever existed that these people talk about, niggas was the forefront of it. So if they was here, then they would have a. Now, just let me say the last thing, right? If they was here, then they will have an evidence-based claim of something that they was known for doing, my nigga, other than living in caves and slapping bricks together. They don't have none. Because everywhere they go, oh, they was the Romans. Romans was niggas. Oh, they was the people who built the castles and all. We built all that. So what
And ain't no
civilization?
goddamn hunter gatherer finna build no civilization because his ass trying to hunt all goddamn.
Everybody
He
started
ain't
from.
playing.
I believe everybody evolved. Everybody started from a hunter-gathering standpoint.
I don't believe that.
So you believe a man? You believe it? So you believe without trial and error that a man just came to the planet or the conscious being of the world just came out with the understanding that they know now. You learn shit from repetition.
Yeah,
So,
y'all, I think y'all conflating something. See, the development of something doesn't mean the evolving of something. You feel what I'm saying? Something that's already in you can be developed. You got to evolve into something that you never was. That's the whole different conversation.
But
and let me show you the whole step of cultivating, bro, is civilization. That's the first essence or the cornerstone of civilization. Is
Matter of fact, let
cultivation.
me ask you this: at what time frame was when niggas in America hunter and gatherers, according to your research? According to your research, when was they hunter and gatherer?
All right. I'm just going to say, like, at this point in time.
Oh, go ahead.
Not at this point in time, like I said, my nigga. See, I done did so much research with shit to where I'm able to look at the knowledge of the research and say that, okay, these motherfuckers ain't got this shit right. Right? So even when we get into hunter-gatherers, right? You think man came to the planet and then they just created farms? No, shit grew out the goddamn earth and people took the seeds and learned how to grow shit in other places. You understand what I'm saying? So shit naturally grew out the earth. Shit naturally grew. A motherfucking man ain't create no mango seed, no apple seed, no peach seed. That shit. The earth naturally provided it for you. So what we did was we got evolved to learn how to transfer these places so we didn't have to make these long hiking journeys, right? Or even live in an area to where the earth provides you with this shit. So we got smart. We seen the fucking
I don't know if I didn't heard it or what around what time frame, just a rough time frame. According to your research, I need a time frame of this development when you build a hunter and gatherer.
I say 100,000, about 100,000 years ago.
I just said trillion years. I don't know because I don't go by what these people say.
That's the earliest time. That's the
I'm not going by what nobody said. I want to know what A1 says.
That's the earliest time I see trade is
I would say,
100,000 years ago.
whatever the date or whatever the timeline that they say that. Wait, let me get finished. Whatever time, this is what I'm trying to say, nigga. I'm the remix king. So I'm looking at whatever.
We don't do remix singles, A1. You know that.
Did a remix single because you just said that Naughty Source that is based on actual fucking professors and scientists is bullshit.
No, his source did not say that pale skins was around. He was saying pale skins, and his source was saying that. The source did not say that. That's why I said it's bullshit.
That man looked like one of the DeBarges.
Man, that's how they identify as their group is caveman, bro.
Listen, your source does not identify. Listen, your source did not
I don't know what
identify
you're
them
talking
people
about.
as pale skins. You are
Bro,
identifying
pale
the
skins
caveman
say
as
they
pale
come
skins.
from
So that's why I
cavemen.
said that. A1. I'm not just saying it. The source didn't say it.
Look, I'm saying from the time that the earth was created, the time, whatever timeline they said that
4 some billion years ago. Let's go. And I'm gonna show you that niggas was advanced doing regular 900 gathering shit. I'm gonna show you that. You give me a date, and I'm gonna show you niggas was doing 9 hunter gatherer shit at that time. So you tell me when they was
right, so boom, let's put it like this, right? Do you know over time that the earth kind of things go back into the earth? So things that was here millions and billions of years ago are no longer in existence because it went back into it either how do you want to say fell apart just from the weather, you know what I'm saying? Or it went back into the earth. So there's no proof that these people gonna find that's gonna show you that
that's in most cases. That's in most cases.
But can we
there's a process where something can be fossilized, which saves it from the expiration that you're talking about. Unless you don't believe in fossilization.
Bro, you can't date no goddamn fossilizing shit.
Unless y'all don't believe in fossilization, let's go.
Hey, they put a perm on Cheddar Man, my nigga. They put a perm. We don't know. Cheddar Man could have had a flat
Listen,
top.
I don't give a damn about his. Listen, I don't give a damn about his hair. I'm talking about his skin tone. He's not a pale skin. He could have been bald headed with gray hair. I don't give a. He's not a pale skin. Is my point.
That's some new shit they just came out with, BAP. But I'm telling you, still, they claim, period.
Your source don't say he's a pale skin. It might say he's a caveman. It might say he's a hunter gatherer, but it does not say that he's a pale skin. That's a fact, bro. You can't. I will go to your source and go through every word. It will not refer to him as a pale skin. No word.
We could look at. Lord have mercy, BAP. I said they derive from cavemen. The pale skin derives from the caveman Neanderthals in Morocco. They show their whole path, bro. They show their whole genetics. It's not of you. It's not saying nothing Aboriginal at all.
I'm not saying
nothing
that it's Aboriginal. Listen, I'm not saying that it's Aboriginal. Listen, hold on. You confusing the conversation. I'm not saying that nobody Aboriginal. I'm saying that these people are not pale skinned. Simply that, nothing else,
bro.
No, they're not. Your source does not say that, brother.
They are. This is where their history of identification of origin,
the
bro.
Source. Listen, I'm gonna drop the source in the chat for everybody to go look at, and I give somebody $5, $10 right now to their cash out. They find out where it says that they were pale skinned in the source. I'm gonna drop it in the chat right now.
I mean, we can look at Cheddar Man and know that he ain't a fucking pale skin.
I know that, but I need Nadi to understand that. This is a teaching moment right now.
That shit new, A1.
This is a teaching moment right now. I'm trying to teach this stuff right now.
What I'm saying is,
I believe what you're saying. I know what you. I understand what you're saying, right?
If you believe it, I'm gonna beat both of y'all in the head because it's super.
Look, this is all I'm saying according to just the observation. Fuck what they see what these.
They're not going to observe no white people 40,000 to 400,000 years ago.
What I'm saying is these niggas is the ones giving us the explanation.
White people themselves don't even tell you this. That's what I'm trying to tell you. This y'all not listening. You won't find no source of no pale skin saying that white people was around 40,000 to 400,000.
They said Cheddar Man with AAP. I know they said Cheddar Man wasn't a white man.
No, I'm not. Fuck Cheddar Man. Look, listen. Fuck Cheddar Man.
Let me get my $5. Let me get my $5. I'm gonna give it to you now. I'm gonna give it to you right now. Yes, white people are Neanderthal DNA, as do modern humans with ancestry outside of sub-Saharan Africa. due to
Bro,
interbreeding between early and modern humans and Neanderthals. The amount of Neanderthal DNA varies by population, with modern Eurasians typically carry about 1 through 4%.
Naughty,
Bro,
naughty,
yes.
naughty,
Well,
hold
I'm gonna
on, naughty,
send
hold
me my
on, naughty.
$5. I
Hold on,
drop it in
y'all.
the chat for
Naughty.
you.
Slow down. Hold on. I need you to slow down and read that again, brother. Please
Okay,
read it
okay.
again
I'm gonna
and
read it
watch
again.
it. Because you're saying that white
Let
people
me
had
read it again.
Neanderthal DNA, not that Neanderthals were white people. You understand what I'm
I
saying? You're
said they
still not getting the facts, bro. Like,
man,
go
I've
ahead,
been
read it
telling
again.
you, I've been saying they derive from cavemen. That's their story.
Bro,
I've been saying that,
no,
bro.
that's
That's
not
what
my
I've been
argument,
saying.
though. Naughty. Let me stop you right there. That's never been my argument. My
I never
argument is,
had an
hold
argument
on.
with you about.
Yes, it is.
Okay,
That's
go
why you
ahead.
put that source in the back. Because my
Go
argument
ahead.
is that
No, the argument
Neanderthals
came in
is,
when I told you Cheddar Man. That's when the
listen,
argument came in.
no, you only showed Cheddar Man. You didn't even refer to Cheddar Man. First of all, the debate
I
was,
did.
well, hold on. The argument that we was having was Neanderthals is not white. You said, I got a source for that. And in your source, it refers to Cheddar Man. You didn't bring up Cheddar Man initially. You brought up Neanderthals being white people initially, and you haven't provided the source. That source, does none of your sources said that there are white people. That's all I'm saying, bro. That's just the facts. You
Oh
just got
my
to,
goodness,
sometimes you just
bro.
got to succeed to
Man,
be
we
wrong.
agree on
Listen,
that.
let me read this to you again. Yes, white people have Neanderthal DNA.
Neanderthal
Listen,
DNA, not that
I can't finish,
Neanderthals are
bro. I
white,
can't finish, bro. That was my
sir.
first. That's my whole standing,
Sir,
bro. That they claim
sir,
they come from
you just
Neanderthal.
read
Do
it,
you have
sir.
Do you have Neanderthal
Go.
DNA, sir?
Sir,
Do
go
you?
ahead. Go ahead.
Do
Go
you?
ahead.
Do you
That,
have
now you're moving
Neanderthal
the
DNA?
goalposts. Let's go back to my original
No,
argument,
no,
Nadi.
no,
I
no,
need you to
no.
listen, Nadi. I need you to listen to me very,
Original man.
very clear. I'm gonna say it as slow as I can. We're not proving that white people has Neanderthal genetics, African genetics. We're proving
Melanated.
that. Hold
That was
on, I need
my.
you to listen.
That was
You
my
ain't
stand.
listening. That's why you probably not answering the wrong questions because you're not listening. I need you to listen. You got to prove to me that Neanderthals were pale-skinned people. You haven't did that yet. That's all I'm saying. You keep talking about
Lord
everything
have
else
mercy.
around it, but you haven't
Got
proved
him.
to me that Neanderthals are pale skins yet. You saying that white
Lord have
people
mercy.
have Neanderthal genetics. You haven't proved to me that them Neanderthals are white though. That's all I'm saying.
So are Neanderthals primates? Do they have prime? I mean, we know what they look
That
like.
sounds
We
like
didn't see.
No, they're regular humans, bro. They're just
We
regular.
just seen
Don't get
Lucy here,
confused.
man. We just seen Lucy. Lucy is a goddamn monkey, my nigga.
She's not a Neanderthal
they
though, so
Homo
that's
I
a
don't give,
different.
sapien
I
from
don't give
That's a
a
monkeys,
what
different
bro.
they.
species.
Listen, look, according to my eyesight, right? When I look at her and I look at a fucking elephant, I mean a fucking gorilla or a motherfucking chimpanzee or
One.
other. Wait, let me get finished. One of the other breeds of fucking primates, Lucy looked like a fucking fuck. What
Well,
names that these people
let's
give her?
explain why Lucy looks like a monkey and why Neanderthals
Hey,
don't. Because on the finding of Lucy, hold
AP.
on, Marty, hold on, let me finish. On the discovery of Lucy in Ethiopia, they found bones scattered. Some of them bones that they happened to use were actually chimpanzee bones. So that's why in the reconstruction, he looks similar to a damn monkey. That's a whole different type of species. We're far from that. That's 3 point something million years ago. We're talking about 40 to 400,000 years ago.
But these Pan Africans,
Hey, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Neanderthals
A1,
is
A1,
regular
A1,
humans.
A1. Hold on. Let me show you how AP be doing black magic. So I know when we was growing up, the identity that they gave us of a fucking Neanderthal, looking like a white Sasquatch looking motherfucker.
And I'm saying that's
You
wrong.
know
I'm
that.
saying that's been
AP,
wrong. And
hold
I'm
up,
saying
hold
that's
up,
been
hold up,
wrong.
hold up, hold up. AP turns around today and pull out this new black magic shit that they coming out with, saying that this is it now. I understand that this is the new saying, but from their beginning, before this is now the new saying that this is what Neanderthal looked like, the original Neanderthal verbiage, lookage, identity was of a white Anglo man, bro.
Not a. Growing up in cartoons, they portrayed you as a
No,
big
not
lip coon
cartoons
with motherfucking big lips.
fucking
Does that mean
chemistry
that you a
class,
coon
bro.
with big lips in cartoons? Could they depict you? No, listen,
Bro,
listen,
I
bro.
remember
What
the
I'm saying
poster,
is you
bro,
can't
in
take no
chemistry
old,
class,
outdated
bro.
fifth grade
From the
information and compare it to real studies, bro.
monkey all the
Listen,
way to the human. Hold on.
listen,
From the
Naughty.
monkey
Hold
all the
on,
way to the
Naughty.
human. Bro, hold on,
We're
bro.
not going to get into fifth grade dissertation,
I'm
and we're
telling
getting
you,
into
this
real
is
facts.
their
The real
identity
facts
of
remain
origin.
is, listen, all I'm saying is, yes, they maybe told us a lot of shit. In school growing up, they told us that the fucking Santa Claus was real and the Easter Bunny was coming. All right, cool. That's fine. In real life, as grown men, we understand that Neanderthals is not pale skins. That's just the facts. And you can't prove to me that. That's all I'm saying, bro.
And that's the story they made. But not
If you hold on, just wait. If you do any study on Neanderthals, they're not classified as humans. They're classified as humans in breeding with Neanderthals. They're not humans, bro. They might be
but
of
real
a
quick,
Homo sapien
That's according
genetic
to,
base,
listen,
but they're not human.
Naughty.
They're
That's
different,
according
bro.
to Darwinian theory. I'm not a
This is
Darwinite. I don't
I'm
believe in
trying to
Darwinian theories, sir. I'm just don't.
Hey, look, both of y'all understanding is wrong, right? Because first
No,
of all,
your understanding is wrong, my nigga.
okay, all right, we gonna get it straight though, right? So check this out. What I'm
Hey,
saying,
this
this is
feel like the old days, eh?
this is why I said this, right? This is why I said this, right? What I'm saying is, technically, we're not the human species. The human species
Right.
would be the Europeans. You understand what I'm saying? So whether you saying they are the human species, nigga, when you look up human, right? You look up homunculus. Homunculus tell you tiny artificial produced humans that
Hold
come.
on.
Wait, no.
Hold on. Fuck all that shit. I
Yeah,
gotta get
call up
something clear
now.
real quick. So we moving around the goalposts. I don't want to move from this. Naughty, you're saying that Neanderthals is pale skin, correct?
I'm saying the pale skins derived from Neanderthals. That's what I said.
Okay. Now I'm asking you a different question. Are Neanderthals pale skins though?
No one can say what the fuck they are. They're not even
Okay,
of
then. You
anything
did
of
all
this
that just to
earth.
say
So
that
we know
y'all
what the
have no
fuck it
facts
is.
on it. You see how that work?
Nobody
look.
knows. No one knows, bro. No
Providing the
one
facts.
knows.
The people who providing the facts don't even got
No
facts.
one knows.
I tell you a fact that I can say.
Go ahead.
What?
Yeah.
They're not pale skinned. And I can factually
I
say
can
that.
tell you a fact.
I'm
I can
willing
tell
to
you a
defend
fact.
them. If
I know what
anybody
I can
wanted
say.
to challenge
They're
me,
not
I can
melanated.
say, hey,
They're
with
not
any
They all
melanated.
said they Caucasian.
But
I
shut
say
up,
they
man.
Caucasians. That's
Okay,
what I
yeah,
say too.
Caucasian, cool. But are they pale skinned though?
What's the
Caucasians,
definition of a
they
Caucasian?
Caucasians though, bro. They fucking
A
Caucasians.
Caucasian is a broader term. Caucasian got a lot of races in it.
That's what
I
white man
mean,
is. White man is a Caucasian.
No, wrong.
man,
He's
all
part
this,
of the Caucasian family, but Caucasians is Arabs, Turks,
No.
Indians,
Yeah,
all them
guess what?
motherfuckers.
Some of the
I
darkest
call
people.
racism
Hold
as
on, hold on,
That's
hold
what
on. Let
I'm
me say this.
saying. They're Caucasian.
Hold on, let me say this. Some of the darkest people on the planet right now today is labeled Caucasian. So dismiss me with that. It's they pale skin though.
I think the terminology for carcass, man, is a reason,
Guess
man.
what? East Indians is considered East Indians.
But it ain't got nothing to do with the
actual people on the fucking planet.
Pull that
Them
shit off.
niggas are humans. We're something totally different, my nigga. So, like, if you look up the term human being, nigga, if you ain't come from a goddamn primate, then you can't classify yourself a human being. Because when you go into a human being, it's gonna break down the homunculus, and homunculus gonna break down the primates and tiny artificial humans produced, meaning that they was created. Who the fuck created them?
And guess what? Go look at it. Neanderthals were not little people, man.
Celestial beings.
Go look it up. No, none of the Neanderthal records describe.
But ain't no little person, my nigga. Like if
that was not little monkey. But listen, what I'm saying, I'm not arguing with none of the facts about what y'all saying. I'm just saying I made a claim. Y'all challenged my claim. I'm just saying I haven't heard the fact yet, and nobody provided a source saying that they were pale skins. That's all I'm saying.
I never said they was pale skinned. You said that. I didn't say that.
No, you did though. That's what that's. I would have never
I don't
keep
even
asking
say
you to
pale
prove that they
skin,
were pale
bro.
skin
I
if you
don't
didn't say
even
it.
say pale skin, bro. I said
Well,
white
I don't
people.
like
I'm
saying
speaking as
white people.
Caucasians. I'm speaking as the
No, well, the term
Anglo-Saxons.
that you said was
That's
white
what I
person. You said a white
white
person.
people. I
Yeah,
said
you said
white
white
people.
person. So I
White
said
people
pale skin.
derived from Neanderthals, bro. That's where their origin story. That's their
Listen, when you
origin
say
story.
white person, we was
Well, we
talking
fight
about a pale
That's
skin.
their origin story.
Not
I
when
don't know if
we
you
say
just going
white
around that.
people, we're talking about pale skinned people. So that's why I kept referring to the term pale skin, because now we're talking directly about their skin, not their genetics, their skin. Pale skin people.
Can we say this though? Check this out, right? So can we say this, right? If you believe in Neanderthals or you believe that these things ever existed, right? A Neanderthal would be a crossbreed between the original people and the primate, right? This is
I disagree with that. I believe that Neanderthal is a
No.
mislabeled from eugenic scientists that mislabeled a regular human
say
being.
that too. You can say that
I
too.
believe that hold on. I believe that it's a mislabel of a regular human by eugenics.
Show some proof.
And they found it in the
Show
Neanderthal
some proof of
Valley
that.
because early scientists, when they looked
Show
at
some proof.
Neanderthals that was found in the Neanderthal Valley, they did not deem it other species outside of modern anatomically modern correct
Yes,
humans.
they do, bro. Yes, they do.
I'm gonna do a
Yes,
whole
they
build
do. I
on this
want you
shit
to
tomorrow.
pull
I'm
up
gonna debunk
something.
everything that
Pull
you're
up
saying
something.
tomorrow. Listen,
Pull up
Naughty,
something.
I promise you. You
Hold
listen,
on.
you got my
Hold on.
word. I'm
Hold
going to
on.
debunk
Pull up something
everything you
that
said
says
in the
that they're
morning
human.
in the bill. Watch. I'm going to debunk everything you said
I'm
in the
gonna
bill
watch. I
tomorrow.
want to see that.
I
Because as
promise you
far
I
as
am.
my
Now that do
studies,
make
they have
sense.
nothing to do with human, bro. But
Get
besides,
Naughty. Have you ever heard of anatomist? Have you ever heard of anatomist? I know you haven't, because that was around. So before Darwinism, it was anatomists. And anatomists and scientists said that they were regular humans. I'm prove it to you tomorrow. I'm saying you're using Darwinian theory.
All right, so look,
bro.
when you
So
look up,
listen again. There's no one identifying with no anatomist.
Okay,
They
I'm not gonna argue with
identifying
you,
with the
brother.
Darwin theory. Hold on. You can bring up whatever you want to bring up out the black magic box, bro. But today's common general knowledge is the Darwin theory. That's what they're going on. Not no anatomy, but the Darwin. So in Darwin theory and Darwin scientists, show me where they saying that they're human or any class of human in any
But see,
identity.
listen,
Show me
this
that.
goes back into what A1 said. You leaning with all certainty on science. I lean on science, but still challenge it. For instance, science is tell you right now today that the pyramids in Egypt was built to bury the dead. But in reality, right, science will tell you that. But in reality, brother, they haven't found the dead body in none of the pyramids. So they can't be the facts. So it's just a theory. So sometimes say something is a fact when it's not. You see what I'm saying? So we know
So
that.
you agree with A1 then? So you agree with A1 now?
I never not disagree. I just
the whole
disagree
thing is,
without my
Yeah, he
particular
agreeing with you now.
without sources.
So he want to go in some.
He never really disagree.
Hey, Naughty. You gotta understand.
Yeah.
You gotta understand my point, and I'm very particular. And y'all don't be listening. Y'all. So in general, I'm very to the point. I agree with A1, like I said. I just didn't agree with A1 challenging it without data. That's all. That's all I asked for. I don't ask for much.
Right.
look,
I
read
said
that
the
real
same
quick.
thing. Show me some data.
Let me read that real quick, right? So look, homunculus, right? It's a tiny human beings produced artificially, right? Then it breaks down. It says literally little people, right? It say homo. It say what technically meaning male humans, right? It say, but it also was used with a sense of the human race, mankind, right? Now, even when you get in Genesis, what do it say? What do the gods say they did? They say we created mankind, right? From pretty much spicing their DNA with other creatures. This is pretty much when you break Genesis down. Fuck what you're reading. Use your common sense and understand what the hell is going on, right? Because even when we get into the Sumerian story
If motherfucker don't believe in Enki and Enlil and the Sumerian story, they also tell you about the homunculus on how they created individuals, right? And by spicing it with other creatures who was here, right? Now, my thing is this, right? I can't prove. We can read all these scientific journals. We can read all this shit. None of this shit is accurate. None of it is abso-fucking-lute. Only when you debating other people who want to pull up sources and want to stand on these. So I don't stand on those sources. I have to cross-reference this shit. So a lot of this shit, I can't 100% agree on. Just because you pull up a source, I'm not 100% agreeing on it. And I'm not disagreeing because I'm saying, all right, well, I don't believe it. It's not what I believe, it's the fact that I see oppositions to the story. Anytime I see an opposition to a story, I have to research that opposition. I cannot state pro on something that has an opposition because that means that it's a possibility that it's not a fact and it's not absolute. Peace to God. You understand? So if it's an opposition to any motherfucking thing, my nigga, I want to see where do they come up with this? Where do they come up with this idea that it could be an opposition to something that we look at that's factual? Factual is niggas was snatched from West Africa, born on plantations, and was freed in 1865. Now we can go back and see there's too many anomalies to that story for it to be a fact, and that's the same.
But you can't challenge that story without providing adequate data, though. That's all.
Well, I got the data, but I gotta kind of like.
Hold on. So you saying that it don't exist is cool, but that doesn't mean anything. You provide sources saying that is not true, and circumstantial data that goes against that, then that's a whole nother conversation.
I think that a lot of these conversations we having, we're speaking on information that was derived from sources that people been researching for years. So to just give you one particular source that's going to state this, you're not going to find
No. That's why I said no, that would just be a factual source, like a primary boom, a point blanket source, boom, right to the point. But obviously you're not going to be able to provide that. So you're going to need circumstantial evidence, quite a bit of it. And so you're going to challenge a narrative that has active data that you may disagree with, right? Or challenging, you're going to have to challenge it with some type of data, not just with a theory or belief or somebody that don't believe something. I don't give a damn about beliefs.
That's a fact. All right. So can we say this, right? Now we know there's certain insertions into the Bible, right? That we could say that can be conjecture or can be false, right? But we can't say that.
I just don't even look at the Bible as a source like that.
No, I'm not saying it's a source. It's something that can lead up to further research. See, most of the shit, most of the things that you research is things that you hear that you don't believe, and you find sources to substantiate it, right? If somebody say something or whatever, and you're not privy to it, then you're going to do your research.
Well, it ain't necessarily I don't believe it, because I can't say I don't believe something I've never heard for the first time. It's just like, damn, I've never heard that. Let's verify it. So what pops up in my head, whether or not it's true or false, the thing I pop in my head is verifying whether or not the claim is even substantiated. And then from there, you go into whether or not it holds its weight of even being valid enough. You see what I'm saying? Okay. So that's just how I do my research, though. You feel what I'm saying?
The person deriving the explanation that they're presenting to the people is what most people want to find out. Like, so if I say, all right, boom, I believe white people came, they was mass produced, they're not organic to this continent, right? Or this dimension, right, that we in, right?
Let me break down something real quick while it's on my mind, because this is what I'm trying to say. This is a perfect example, right? The data, archaeological data speaks for itself. What oftentimes happens is people attach their own theories or what's alleged as scientific theories or hypotheses to the data. For instance, let's look at some raw data. Lucia bones is found in America. That's the facts. Do we all agree on that? That's a fact. Will anybody disagree with that? That the Lucia bones were found in America. So we know that that's a fact, right?
That's a fact.
Is there any room for critique there?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we know that the examination of this is a Negroid, right?
I mean, we know that, but then when you got the Lucky, and Lucky is in the chat room right now. If you want,
Well, no, Lucky's in the chat, and he debated Cosmic Cow, and his debate, he even said that they were Negroes. So we're gonna take Lucky's word what he debated on, right? So Lucky even agrees that they're Negro too.
Okay.
Now the theory is that these Negroes possibly came from Africa, but that's a theory. The data itself speaks for itself. You see what I'm saying? The data itself speaks for itself. So when I ask you a question like, does archaeological data speak for itself alone? Your question was earlier, no. But I'm saying it does. It's the theories that's attached to the archaeological data that confuses
Let's go with this.
Man, how is Lucy coming from Africa a legitimate theory by any means?
Is it a fact that all people?
Who the hell said something about Lucy in Africa?
But hold up, real quick, before we entertain that, right? Is there somebody got popcorn on in the fucking mic?
Nah, you want to mute your mic. You got some feedback, man. That's why.
Look, is it a fact that all human beings come from Africa?
No, I don't think
it's not a fact.
Is it a fact that all black people come from Africa?
No, this not a fact. It's not a fact.
All right. So great. So now we're on the same page. All right. So and see what these people did was through literature, right? Through literature and through
they attach theories onto facts. I'm onto the actual data.
They got everybody believing that all Negroes came from Africa.
I'm gonna tell you why. Because they attached the theory onto the actual facts. That's all they did to it. That's all they did.
Okay, so now we get somewhere. All right, so boom. So the fact that you can go to one of the most prestigious college on the fucking planet where the fucking professors wearing them beady round glasses. The nigga got a motherfucking Argyle socks on and a checkerboard fucking blazer, my nigga, with a pipe in his mouth, my nigga, smoking some of the fucking most, whatever blend of tobacco, my nigga. And he is reciting sources and telling you what his belief, well, not even his belief, but he's telling you that his belief is facts, right? We can go to any college or university. And I only know about some of the private schools, because private schools have access to different curriculums that's outside of most common universities, right? So we can go to any of these schools, right? And a person that's a student that's being astute, right? Or scholar, right? That's sitting inside any of these so-called some of these universities, they're going to regurgitate everything that they hear. They're never going to put this to the test. They're just going to immediately regurgitate what they heard because of the how do you want to say because a lot of these universities have certain how do you say not standards, but because we look at them like these are qualified people who are professional, I know I'm getting tripped up on my words though, but I'm trying to find the words to express exactly what I'm saying. But we look at a lot of I'm sorry, say that again.
I said that's that good weed right there, boy. That's that good shit. Come on, we walking with you, baby. Come on.
You understand what I'm saying, though, as far as the
I know exactly what you're saying, and so what you're saying is that there's a sense of biasness based off of the understanding and methodology that the university standard is, which is peer-reviewed studies. Most of the peer-reviewed studies is biased at best. You understand me? So I understand exactly what you're saying. Which I do think
sometimes too, they are trying to they're doing this shit deliberately.
No, for sure. And now, but you got to realize, like for instance, somebody that might have came out during a particular time frame that challenged the general consensus or the peer-reviewed studies might have been ostracized or been outcast and now ridiculed, and their career now diminished, only to be later on vindicated for some of the stuff that they challenged earlier. You see what I'm saying? So often the people that challenge and get ridiculed be the ones that later on get vindicated through the scientific community. It happens all the time. Just like the guy Richard Goodyear from University of North Carolina challenged the Clover first site. Back in the 90s, he challenged it. Well, back in the 80s, he challenged it. You see what I'm saying? They fucking almost killed his career as an archaeologist. One of the leading archaeologists at South Carolina University.
So they had that nigga eating ramen noodles for a decade and shit.
And guess what? Until they finally say, "Oh, guess what, brother? You was right. My bad."
So now he eating caviar and shit with eating caviar with garlic bread.
Because he said that the Clovis first couldn't have came here at 12,000 years ago and been the first ones, or at 15,000 years ago and been the first ones, because there's sites in North Carolina, South Carolina that go back 30,000 years. So they kind of ridiculed him, ostracized him. Later on, studies went back to that same spot, and they figured out that he was right. Not only was he right, that it predated, that it was even older than what he even suspected. It was 50,000 years ago.
So that goes back to like how A1 was scrutinized when A1 first started talking about the Algonquin conquest, where niggas didn't want to agree with it because they didn't think that we had the technology and the science to pull off what was being said in that book.
Right. So what we had to do was go through the actual facts and the actual data and show the science and the advanced tools and inventions and innovations by the people here. And then we give it back to you. Because now you see the actual facts. Now you see you was the first to create math. Now you see you was the first to do metallurgy. Now you see you got pyramids older than the ones in Africa. Now you seeing all the science. You feel what I'm saying?
Bab, all them things that we're going on is basically called general science, though. It's not the science which will be called applied what they call it, per science or applied science. That's a whole different science. Even though it could be on the same subject, you're gonna receive something from.
I don't disagree with science, though. I don't disagree with science, though. I don't.
But it is two different types of science, even on the same subject.
But actual science, actual that can't be. Like he just said,
science is always tell you what they leave. Science doesn't really give you too many facts. They give you a lot of laws, which is how science is operating and funded, but they don't really give you too many facts. See, science always leaves room, and the only fact that science actually gives the people is change. They're guaranteeing that change is going to happen based off of new research, based off of new collected data, knowing that we don't have all the data. So we know that perspective, history, and things is going to change. And so things is going to change. I just got to learn how to rotate with it. Update y'all.
Matt, are you there? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm here, bro. I'm here.
I just want to throw something out there, you know what I'm saying? Just want to throw something. Y'all talking about the creation of white folks, is that correct? The Theskins and stuff like that?
Yeah, go ahead. You can shoot your theory out there. Your guess. All
right, I'm just going to shoot it. Okay, for all the people in the chat.
Hey, hold it down for me. I got to step away for 2 seconds. Hold it down for me, everyone.
All right, to people on the panel. Just want to throw this out there because y'all was laying down some other theories, but here's a theory that hasn't been looked upon because of being oldest civilization ever. Don't you think it's possible that we inhabit all the earth, the so-called earth, but we've even went beyond the Arctic wall that leads to other civilizations on the other side of the Arctic wall, to other celestial beings who have technological advanced people. And my thing is, we did as the ancient Aborigines of America, We went to war with the others, because we went out. I'm talking about we made civilizations out there. That's not even on the map. And I would say evil. I don't know. Evil's the selected one, the ones that are created these people. Okay, using animal DNA and all that such as that, because they went to war with us, the ancient aborigines of the land. We went to war with them that were on the other side of that Arctic wall, as you recall. Because I'm gonna tell you why. Because there's 7 Okay, there's 7 continents that all agree not to go beyond that Arctic wall, but beyond that Arctic wall is a civilization. I'm not trying to throw the conference.
No,
Can you hear me?
Your mic is
It's muffled.
breaking up.
Can you hear me?
Sound like you got popcorn in there. It's crackling.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Go ahead.
You sound static
Okay.
here. You might want to jump off and come back on a little bit, brother.
Okay. Well, I just want to throw it out there.
Understand what you're saying. It's crackling. My bad. Go ahead.
Oh man, I got to get some. I got to get one of those earphones, better ones. But as like I said, it's just a theory that 7 continents do not agree to go beyond that ice wall. Don't you think there's something to be looked into? And also that there are other continental worlds beyond that ice wall, and I think we need to take into consideration to look into something because I'm trying to say it like this. Whatever came, how they got there, that's the first mystery right there. The first mystery was beyond that ice wall. What came through, there were some people who were jealous of what we were doing because we were spreading out as ancient people who were doing great things beyond that ice wall to all the continental world that we have not seen on that map. You see what I'm saying? And
how you know we were doing great things? We ain't got no data to support it.
We don't. Well, honestly, I'll put it like this. Honestly, the proof is we can't go beyond that ice wall. That's the proof.
Nah,
so what's really hitting?
We can't go behind. We can't go, but it's people.
But listen, I'm just theorizing.
Hey, bro, how the hell is they doing great things behind the ice wall, but then say they can't go? Nobody can go beyond the ice wall.
We can't go
because the people that sanctioned did not exist at the time we had it work, right? Up until the point where they came in, they weren't saying 700 years. Up to that point, we went everywhere. Before that, after that point, when they existed, then years later down the line, that's when they was trying to figure out.
Y'all even prove that an ice wall even exists?
It does. You got to go to Antarctica. Beyond that point,
I
show me a picture
because the map is not like the map that's accurate.
Man.
The truth does sound strange as fiction, but like I said, just look into it because nobody can go beyond that ice wall. They got guards and everyone blocking. You know what I'm saying?
If you want to give a source to someone who has stories on it, it would be Beyond the Polar Wall.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of a co-captain.
Admiral Byrd was the one that had a book that was.
I'm going back further than that. I'm going back to the 1500s.
Okay.
Bro, it's some shit in the 1500s that some sailors been writing about that. How they lost captains and got.
Hey, you know what? And I'm gonna tell you something. Those two, right? Check this out, right? If you look at the new King Kong movies, right? It shows you that the first King Kong, well, not the first one, but the one with Samuel Jackson, right? They show you what? They went over the polar wall, and when they went over the polar wall, they seen other islands out there. And one of the islands was Skull or Kong Island, right? They show you that in it, right? Then they show you the inner Earth in the second one that they made with him versus Godzilla. They show you the one through the wormhole when he came through China. When King Kong went through China and popped up in fucking fucking North America, right? Then the third one they show you the inner earth. The third Godzilla versus King Kong, they show you the inner earth. So I'm not sitting up here saying, I do more observation, right, for me to be able to do further research from shit, because I know that a scientist or not a scientist, but
So you believe that white man Admiral Byrd and don't think that at any point in time that he was lying to you?
Hey, listen, my nigga, listen. I don't like at this point in time. It's a lot of shit that some of these Caucasians put out there that is true. You just got to find out.
What point in time and how do you rationalize when they're lying and when they're not lying, when to challenge and when not to?
I'm saying to the fact. Well, listen. Put it like this, my nigga. Put it like this. This is what a scientist said, right? There's nothing you could think of on this reality that never existed. Everything you see and hear came from this reality.
You wouldn't challenge that?
Huh?
You wouldn't challenge that thought right there, my brother? But salute to the panel, Ad Power. Hope everybody doing all right. Good day.
Peace.
Hey, good word. We ain't gonna have no fuckery up here today, man.
Oh man, shut the fuck up and answer the question, my nigga. I'm just talking shit.
Yeah, right. Last time I seen you, we was fucking giving high fives and hugs and shit, nigga.
I'm talking shit before you hit me.
I know. Peace, my brother, root word. But I mean, listen, my nigga, I ain't up here, and I ain't like I said. We just throwing different things out to the people or whatever. Like I said, with a lot of this shit, man, other than what I done yesterday, nigga, I can't prove 90-something% of the shit we talk about. You understand what I'm saying? Besides knowing we Aborigines and knowing we wasn't no motherfucking slaves. But a lot of the shit we talk about, like we wasn't really there. And the people who talking about it wasn't there. You understand what I'm saying?
That's why we got archaeology for.
We have to find a reptilian so we can go. So while we on a spaceship, we could be playing spades, nigga, or cutthroat until we get to our destination. So
that's what archaeology is for. This is what records is for. This is what these things is for. We don't gotta be there to know what happened.
I'm gonna get a mic. Root word. Go ahead, root word. Go ahead.
Oh no, I'm just having fun, man. I was just like, damn, man, just climbing the Great Wall of Ice.
The Great Wall
really
of Ice.
Hope everybody doing all right, but I just don't believe in the Great Wall of Ice story.
Who built the Great Wall of Ice?
I don't know.
Was it some little Chinese?
Mystery in itself. That's a mystery in itself.
That's just a hell of a wall, man. I just came up here to troll, but have really just questioned it though. Like, come on, man. Like there's another civilization around here.
Listen, that's some pseudo shit, man. Listen, that ice wall shit, it kind of was in the flat earth community. They kind of abandoned that talking point because it's not really that accurate. That's not a good talking point.
I said do some look up study on St. Catherine of Alexandria.
Who can't go beyond the ice wall though? Root words can't go.
I don't know, man. I just like some stuff we just got to challenge, like you said, and I'm just challenging the Great Wall of Ice story, man. There's these
Admiral Byrd said it, but do you believe everything that somebody says? That's all I'm asking you. I'm just asking.
Name on dude, Admiral Byrd. So we had to be from England or America. This is a crazy story, man.
Somebody said, does American Airlines fly past the ice wall? Let's go.
I do believe in the ice wall. Only because the sun doesn't shine everywhere. Wherever the sun is not shining, it eventually gets colder the further you get away from that sun's general area of where it actually shines.
Okay, but what's that got to do with the ice wall? It don't get cold and the sun don't, the sun don't shine all the time in north of the Arctic Circle, neither.
Okay, and what happens? It freezes, right?
Yeah, there's no beyond lands there with mystical people in this special land inside of a hole in the earth. Like neither.
Now, I don't believe in all the extra stuff they put behind it. I just feel like they can't go past this so-called ice wall. I don't
Yeah.
think that anything's beyond it because you can't escape this shit if it is an ice wall. I don't care what you can make up outside of it. That hasn't been proven.
Bro, there's scientists there now.
But there is evidence though that there is a wall. So I ain't knocking nobody's hypothesis, but like, man, that's just a hell of a hypothesis, y'all saying. Like,
Yeah, I
my
like the hypothesis though. I like it, but
No, I
like
can't
my
prove
hypothesis
anything
is
ever
them
went
things go
outside
with
the
the
wall.
even flow. Like when you
okay,
talk about the North Pole and the South Pole,
it is an ice wall. Okay, boom. It's a big
man,
ice
you
shelf.
being mean ass Howard. Damn, Gina.
They don't call them ice walls, by the way. They call them ice shelves. They're all over the fucking world where it's cold at like that. So it's not nothing special.
Can you, I want to hear your hypothesis about this shit.
Ice shelves are not special. They break off, they're formed, they all around.
We on the same
All
page. So
around
you saying they
what?
break off sometime and they get smaller and bigger, correct?
Yeah, hell yeah. And they
So
turn
that's
into
the even
glaciers.
flow, correct?
I guess if you can say it, I don't know.
Okay, so see, before I went there, see, it's dealing with some type of even flow. Sometimes it's small, sometimes it's big. Dealing with the water, so I'm saying it's dealing with some type of water technology, and it's like a cap. It's really like an ice cap. It gets small sometimes, and it gets big. And the only time you could melt some big ass heat like that is some type of mechanical thought. I mean, some type of mechanical instrument that's in the ground. And I'm not saying I'm right. No, I'm just coming up with my hypothesis.
Now, that's why I would say there is an ice wall because they're falling off something larger. You can't fall off something smaller than you. And these ice shelves are very tall.
Nope, I want to hear y'all's
and they're
hypothesis
very
because I'm gonna
deep.
start talking shit. Nope, I gave y'all my weird ass hypothesis. I want to hear your hypothesis, man.
Well, it has everything to do with the sun's rotation. Everything to do with the sun's rotation and where it actually reaches. And if you are going to say it's a nice wall somewhere, well, it has to be going around the earth because the sun is circling in a 360
No
degree circle.
fucking ice wall going around no damn earth, man.
The Great Wall of Ice. I'm telling you, these niggas crazy.
Insane.
That is definitely what's going on. You just admitted yourself we're surrounded by ice shells.
No, I didn't. I did not
I
say
did
that.
not admit shit like that, man. Don't say that.
Yeah, that. You crazy as hell.
So what is your education behind saying anything about a shelf?
I just said there's ice shelves. That doesn't have anything to do with a wall. It's circling the entire globe on this planet.
You said
The
there's
global
ice shelves
ice
all
shelf, my
around the
nigga. What
world,
the
Bap,
fuck,
is
man?
what you said. You said
No,
there's
he
ice
didn't.
shelves
No,
all
no,
around
I
the world.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't, bro. That's cap. I did not say that. Stop lying. I did not say that at
What is
all.
the graduation cap if it's a cap? Because that's what you said, sir,
I
verbatim.
didn't
So
say
you
nothing
saying
about
that you believe
Hold on.
in?
I didn't say nothing about a cap. I didn't even use the word cap. You're just lying at this point. Absolutely. Don't do that. Don't lie. Don't lie.
So you believe that there's an ice wall that's circling the Earth, Abley?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
I mean, circling the whole Earth.
Man.
Yeah, can you tell me where the sun stopped shining at? Because again, the sun is circling us. So at some point, the sun doesn't reach a certain area on the earth. So that's how you get the colder regions all year long.
Now before we go there,
guess what? Guess what? Like, name another spot besides the north of the Arctic Circle
I'm trying.
and below Antarctica.
I'm trying.
Name somewhere else that's cold like that.
The Norway.
That's north
you
of the
got
Arctic Circle. That's north of the Arctic Circle. So name somewhere else besides anywhere north of the Arctic Circle or below fucking Argentina. You can't name none of those two places. Name somewhere else that's cold. Since they go around the
That's
world.
connecting them two. That's
Go
connecting
ahead.
them two.
Well, you're proving my point by asking me that. Actually,
Oh
if you,
man, this nigga is crazy, man.
Yeah, he's insane, bro.
no,
He's
you're saying that it's circling something, right? The cold
No,
areas
you're
of
not
Earth is
saying that. Were
circling is
you
a
saying that?
circle.
And I'm saying prove it, dude.
Prove that we're encapsulated by an ice realm.
By totally surrounded 360 degrees by ice. Prove it.
Okay, is the Arctic Circle an ice shelf as well?
Oh my God, bro.
And is the Antarctic considered an ice shelf as well?
I just told you. We know that the north of the Arctic Circle is cold. We know that south of Argentina is cold. Name the other two spots that will make it cold fully around us. Go ahead. We know two spots.
Well, if you're in a high elevation anywhere on Earth, if you are above, say about 3 to 5 miles high, like Colorado, that's a
Now, Ad
permanently
Power just
cold
named
place
them
on
two
Earth.
spots, brother.
It's called the
Ad Power
Mile
just
High
named two
City,
spots,
right?
bro. Ad
I
Power
just
just named
named
two
Denver,
spots that's a wall,
Colorado.
bro.
It's not
Hey,
above
bro, Ad
66
Power just named
degrees
the two
north.
spots that's a wall. Now I'm asking you to connect them two spots, man. This thing ain't that hard, bro. Just connect them two spots. Ad Power talking
Well,
about.
Antarctica would be the center of our known realm,
Bro,
and
can you connect just connect them, my brother?
you can't connect something that's not connected.
You said it
fool.
was a man. This shit is
No, you're asking me to connect the North
bro. If something is at the
Arctic
top of the
region
earth
and
and
the
something is at the
Antarctic
bottom of the
region.
earth, if you're saying something, if Ad Power is saying something is at the top of the earth and something is at the bottom of the earth, you're saying that they're connected because it wraps around the earth, the ice wall you're talking about. Now you're saying that the motherfucking ice wall, is the center. It's the center of the earth, bro. What the fuck, bro?
No, I'm not saying any of that. I'm saying Antarctica is the center of
Bro,
our
I just
known
said word
realm
for
right
word
now.
what you said.
So again, Antarctica wouldn't be the ice wall. It would be not the ice wall. The
Where
Antarctic
is the
Treaty is
ice
in the center of
wall?
our Earth.
Where's the ice wall?
What'd you say?
We're looking for the ice wall, Abley.
You know what? I'm gonna come in on my computer because I would have to show you where the ice
Man,
wall
this
is
shit
if
is
I wouldn't be
so
able to
hard.
explain it to you. I'm about to come
Man,
in.
that's why, man.
I'm about to pull it up so I can show you. It's a map you have to see. It's not like something you could be told because your brain won't even acknowledge what I'm saying verbally. I just got to my computer. 1 second. I'm about to pull it up.
Bro, you said there's something that wraps around Earth. I could say
Yeah,
only water
absolutely.
wraps around Earth. I can't even say
And
land
what
wrap,
happens to
bro.
water once the sun doesn't hit it
Bro,
in a
hold
certain
on. I'm gonna
point?
land my plane.
It
I mean, you
freezes.
said that there's now maybe you said it wrong, or maybe I'm taking it wrong. But man, can you really define what you mean that there's something wrapping around Earth, bro?
Well, we have electric and magnetic forces that actually cause this to actually
Oh
happen.
man,
And when you
this
have the
nigga
sun and moon
crazy.
circling above our head, mixing with the magnetic pull from Earth, also, you also get that freezer-like atmosphere where it's not being under
See,
the
I'm not
sun's
being an
rotation.
asshole. See, because I plainly gave an example, a source of something that's wrapping around Earth, water, bro. That wraps around Earth, bro. And I can't name nothing else. So you're saying that there's something that's wrapping around Earth, bro. You gotta, man, I power correct. You gotta back that shit up, man.
I'm about to come in on my computer right now so I can give you a picture of what I'm talking about. Then I'll explain exactly what I'm saying as you visually see what I'm saying.
All right, let's
Yeah.
see it then.
I'm about to pull it up.
And let's see if this is a real map. We want to see this. Make sure ain't no colored book map.
Now, do you have a real map of the world or do you have somebody else's opinion?
I don't go down what the world look like. I'm not the one flat earth claiming the ice wall, none of this stuff. I don't go down.
This is Sanchez on steroids, bro.
You ain't gonna make me.
Sanchez don't agree with this shit, man. Fuck this shit.
Hey, you funny as hell.
Hey, Bob.
Yes, sir.
When we get in it, I wanna get into how I can prove France was here in America before.
Yeah, who was in America?
France.
Oh, okay.
Remix, root words, remix.
Let's see what absolutely gonna show us this pseudo shit. What's going on, Demi? I see we got Demi on the panel
Hey,
with us. What's going on?
peace and love. Royal Rising.
All right,
Peace and blessings. How you doing?
That's right.
Demi.
Hey,
Do I have any doubt in what I just said, Bob, or no? No doubt.
hey, Nati.
Hello, Demi.
Peace and love to the chat panel.
Yes, right. Best.
Just don't remix. Don't do a Rude Words remix, man.
Hey, Master Self, you might have to come on and cook with Naughty on that one. Come on up here, Master Self. Y'all come cook on that.
Man, y'all better do a good job, man.
Absolutely.
So what's the word?
Man, I'm just cool. We just up here having some free smoke. We've been up here for a good little minute though.
Bet.
Yes, ma'am. Hello? Yes, ma'am. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I didn't want to change the subject. I was going to ask you something, but I don't want to change the subject. So
I ain't nobody talking about nothing now. Go ahead.
because you know
This
you on
nigga
the
said,
alien tip.
yo.
I don't know. Oh, my bad.
My fault. I didn't mean to cut you off.
What's up, Master Self?
I seen this chat. This shit ain't even
I
starting off
wasn't
right.
agreeing with him. I was trying to understand what he was saying. You was talking about the Kingdom of France was in America.
Oh, thank God that's what you was doing. It was a question. Thank you, Master. Oh my God.
The French language, the French people, the whole identity of France was created right here.
Hey, yo, what the fuck is this you got on the thumbnail, man? What's this about?
Free smoke, bro.
Who that, man? You them real people or that's AI?
Not them real people.
Yeah, they're real people, man. I'm staying out of it, man. I'm staying out of it. I'm not in it.
Oh man, nah, man, y'all niggas be trolling, man. What?
Yeah, that's a real couple in this community, or that be around this community, anyways.
Nah, I fuck with the brother, man. Yeah, y'all niggas funny as hell. Hey, look, hey, Root Word.
Salute, my brother.
Peace. Hey, listen, brother Sanchez.
My fault, bro.
Brother Sanchez ain't the expert of the flat earth shit, my nigga. Niggas been dwelling. I know I've been doing it before I even knew who the fuck Brother Sanchez was. But it ain't something that a motherfucker want to sit there and stay focused on. Yeah, you may have some conversations on what are we on a fucking sphere, flat or triangle motherfucking plane, nigga. But that ain't something that niggas want to make a career out of or be known for. Like, yeah, that nigga talks about the flat earth and shit. Nobody want to be known for that shit. But it's good to at least educate yourself on, you know what I'm saying, some of the things that is, you know what I'm saying, some of these conversations, my nigga. Motherfucker,
I ain't saying nothing. I just look at him as a pioneer and a good teacher of the shit, and I just feel it's a good conspiracy theory to start off. Like, okay, is the world flat or is it a globe, and it'll make you think? That's all. I mean, that's all.
Hey, Bap, you'll put the link in the chat real quick. I'm gonna come in on my computer. My God.
I already put it in there. I thought you seen it already. Now.
No. I literally just got it here on my computer.
Okay.
I got like a dinosaur motherfucking computer.
I understand.
Hey, bro, you got some technology, my nigga. I want to see that Naughty about France and America. That's interesting. You know, we know that France really was where Arcadia is at, which is Canada, right?
Yeah. No, you're absolutely right. And I always go back and refer back to the Mi'kmaq language as the origin of the French language.
See? Look at that. Now that's not interesting, right? Because even with the Mi'kmaq, you see the hieroglyphics from fucking They got hieroglyphics of the Micmac also in Virginia, right? What they would say will be somewhat Algonquin speaking people, right?
All that's part of the Algonquin speaking people. And that script that the Algonquins come from is called the Cree script. That goes back 70,000 years in America alone. The script alone.
I'm challenging y'all.
Well, go ahead then. Step out there, big
Free
dog.
smoke.
Shoot.
Now I'm trying to say the Algonquins and all them other damn tribes was connected to the Scottish. Now I ain't saying what y'all saying is wrong. I just think that there's a higher intellect to that connected to what y'all saying.
We went to Scotland, Root. You're right. You're right. I gotta say.
No, I'm saying through language. I'm just saying through language. That's what their language royalty names is. It comes off the Micmac. That's how I'm connecting it. Like it's called the Micmac. It just got, except for a Q, it got a C. So I ain't saying y'all wrong, but I'm sorry for I'm trying to connect it to a standard of something else. But I digress, man.
And I'm sharing in the back, really quick here. So I'm just going to show a really quick film here on just how the Earth is actually working and where we're actually at within this circle of the sun.
Nigga, we want to see this ice wall map you said you was going to go get.
I got it. It's on here. I got it on here. I'm gonna show you what the ice wall is, according to where I feel like the Earth is and where we stand. And I got coordination.
Let's talk about the Micmacs. I'm talking shit, I believe.
Hey, no, you all good. It's gonna be a really quick one here, and I know it'll work. I'm just gonna hit play really quick. So right here is where I'm about to show, like, geographically where we actually are, according to how they mapped out Earth after 1884 and before. Again, the longitude and latitude lines actually weren't created until after 1884. So there was no longitude and latitude lines before 1884.
Impossible, man. That's an impossible feat to say, bro.
So these are the different rings right here. That middle ring that I'm going to show here, Antarctica is in the middle of our flat Earth.
Hold on. I got to stop you right there, bro.
No, I'm going to keep going. I'm going to show the entire map at the end.
But hold on. First of all, we're not just going to let you microwave through this, bro. We got to dissect this right quick. First of all, where is this map from and who map is this by? Who is this by?
I created this map.
Oh, hell no. Nigga, throw this shit away, gang.
Wait, you got to let me finish so I can show you what the ice wall is.
Nigga, this is according to your imagination.
No, this is according to the coordinates that we use, that we call GPS in today's time.
This is the worst pseudo shit I've ever seen. But go ahead, bro.
He said he made it, man. My nigga said he made it.
So I'm just showing you right here.
You said that longitude and latitude was made after 1850s?
After 1884. There was no longitude and latitude coordinates before 1884.
Do you understand the significance of longitude and latitude lines?
Yeah, that's why I made that statement.
They align with cities, bro.
Yeah, and I'm telling you,
like you can align, like you can take the 33-degree latitude, and that shit goes with one of the most important cities in Africa, which is Accra. It goes with Washington, D.C. to take your ass over to Beijing. Like, are you saying that these Europeans came up with this shit in the late 1800s?
Listen, absolutely. We can't take your map as a valid. We got to see a real map, bro. Like,
okay, this is a real map right here, Bap. I'm showing you.
By who then?
This subtropics map. This is United States geographics map right here. This is their subtropics map. And I'm showing you on my map that I created the subtropic areas, but they're showing you on a fake globe map. So you believe that the entire world is on one side of the map? Why is their map?
No damn map, bro.
Now, I didn't say this is my map. I'm showing you this is the United States geographics
this ain't a
map.
at all. This ain't a map. This is not a map.
This nigga right, man.
Wait. This is a map from the United States Geographic. This is not my map.
This is not a map.
You don't think so?
No, cause it's not. Man.
Oh my god, bro! Are you serious?
So this is not a legit coordinate map showing the subtropics, the mid latitude, and the polar zone map.
Bro, this is not a map, bro.
Sir, do you not know what a map is?
This
You
map is
serious? Hold
showcasing
on,
the
absolutely.
tropics.
Are you playing with me? Or are you for real right now?
I told
So
you, man, this nigga be a fried potato, man.
So you think that this is not a map because you don't think it's a map.
No,
So
I'm
why
asking
do
you,
you
sir.
think
Are
it's
you
not a
telling
map?
me that this is a map right here?
Yes, this is a map
This is
showcasing
not
the
a map.
temperature zones by
Not a map.
latitude.
This is not a map.
Well, you got to tell United States government that I didn't create it; they did.
Go to the
I didn't.
source of where you got that from and show me where it says it's a map.
Type in names of temperature zones by latitude. This is the map that you're gonna get pop up. What you mean? This ain't
You
my
know the
map.
difference between a graph and a map?
Of course I do. Of course I do. But this is
So are you
showcasing
saying,
a
so I'm asking
certain
you again, are
climate
you saying
area
that
map.
this is a map, sir?
It's not an official map, but it is a
I
map.
know
It
it
gives
ain't
you
no damn
coordinates.
official map.
It gives you the coordinates of where the subtropics are, where the tropic zone is, and the tropic zone shows you where the sun is located, where it's always going to be at on Earth. So this is that type of map. I'm telling you, it's a temperature zone map.
It's a temperature graph.
No, it's a temperature zone map. It's not a temperature graph.
Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Okay.
So it's just showing you by longitude and latitude how it actually forms itself around the latitude lines, which is a circle, is what I'm trying to show you on a flat Earth. But on their type of globe, this is the only way they can show you this. So they have to put the entire land masses on the front side of the globe to show you how the sun actually circles above our head. So what I did was with my flat Earth map is I took it and made it a flat Earth map, and I'm showing you how the actual sun circles. So I'm just giving you an updated view of what they say is happening on their globe Earth.
Nigga, you
Yeah,
just made this
yeah,
shit up.
yeah.
Literally.
And
You're
they put.
literally making this
Hold on,
up,
hold
bro.
on, Bap. But look,
Literally. You're
Bap,
literally
Bap,
making this up. This is
Bap,
not a map,
Bap.
nor is your map a map. So you're just showing us what the fuck.
I'm
Hey,
gonna let it
Bap,
keep going here.
Bap. You, hey, check it out. So the temperature gauge on this, the way this graph is, right? The Earth don't spin like they. This is what they say. They say it's tilted, and it spins. So it wouldn't be an
Not E.
accuracy of this map. Of
Go
this.
back to that other image of Ablate. Put it back
All
up.
right, I
Back to
got
the
you. I'm
other
about to go
image.
back right now.
Now, Nadi, let me ask you a question right quick, brother.
Yeah.
Hold up, I'm going back.
Is this image that you see on the screen a damn map? Yes or no?
That's a diagram.
Bro. Come on, man.
That's
No,
a diagram.
that's not a. No,
I
that's
mean,
not a map.
personally, I believe that we still on one. Everything is still on one land map.
Listen. I don't want to get into nobody's beliefs tonight because I'm gonna beat them up too. But I like y'all beliefs. It's all good. But listen, this is not a map. Okay.
I'm showing you
Power.
where
And
the
didn't he
sun
say he made
actually
it?
circles around.
And didn't he say he made it?
Yes, he made the map himself. He's the photographer.
Why y'all trolling him, man? Let the man say what he wants to say.
No, it's all good. It's all good. I kind of like this. I like this contention.
No, A1. I'm not trolling nobody, bro. You're not gonna tell me that the earth is not what it is based off of a map that you created. Out
I'm
of your
showing you why as well.
imagination.
This is also a diagram.
That's a God, nigga. He can't create nothing.
Fuck no. Hell no.
I ain't want to bug you, man.
I'm killing them with it.
That's the God, nigga. The God can't create.
So you guys see the highlighted area? That's the only place the sun is above at all times.
Hold on. Are you saying that this is a map too, sir?
Yeah, this is an actual map with actual coordinates as well
this is
too.
not
And
a
I'm giving you
map,
the longitude and latitude lines.
Bro, I
The
don't know
actual
what a map
equator
is,
is the
bro.
red dotted line there.
Sir, this is not a map.
This is an actual map. This is the actual coordinates that you are
From
going
who?
by in today's time.
Who is this map from? From where?
Well, I created the map off a foundational
Oh my
map.
Lord.
It's an azimuthal projection map.
Come on,
It's not a
absolutely.
map, bro. It's a
What the
diagram, bro. Just call it a
Come on, bro.
diagram.
You can't do this, bro. People be thinking
No.
about some
Bap.
scholarship.
It's an azimuthal projection map. No, just type it in. It's a South Pole azimuthal projection map. I'm not making it up. This is the actual coordinates that the airplane pilots actually use as well too. They use a flat map to actually fly.
Go to it and show us that that's the same map. Then you go to it. You type it in and show it to us.
Well, I wouldn't be able to show you that. I can only like
You
I
made
can
it
actually
up,
only
man.
like
There's not no
give
real
you
map.
the actual write
No,
down.
go to the other one. You said it's the Cthulhu map.
What the fuck? Wait.
Make this shit up, man.
No, I'm being honest. Pilots use a flat Earth map to actually fly. They don't use and it's automatic. You just get in the air. There's nothing
Man, you got
you
more
need to do
maps
as a
than
pilot.
map factories, nigga. You making all these maps. Who you think you is? Johnny MapQuest? Come
So
on,
you see,
man.
you guys see what we're enclosed within, right? We're enveloped in the gas.
I believe the
What's the
map
Viking
maker.
what's the Viking from motherfucking 900 that was making maps and shit?
Man,
John
Ab Lee,
Elliott
that's
looking
his
ass
name.
nigga.
Ab Lee, the mathematician.
So this is what's going on. This is how the sun is circling us. But again, the sun is only circling around a certain area. So that's why you have the ice wall going around. And in the
Man, that's
middle
what
is
you
Antarctica.
created, bro. That's what you created, bro. You made
Yeah,
this
but
up.
that's what I created. I mean, after doing the math, I'm positive that I'm correct.
Oh my God, nigga, you can't even lead us to no valid sources. Of course, you're gonna think you're correct in your own mind. I will
No, this
hope
is
that you
definitely
think
correct.
so. But this is insane.
This is definitely correct, man. I'm telling you, bro.
God
And we
damn.
got elevation levels. So the elevation levels,
Hey,
I've
you
done the
is
math on
crazy,
every
bro.
elevation
Absolutely.
level on Earth.
Absolutely. You'll fuck somebody up in the debate if you pull that shit out. God
Yeah,
damn.
he gonna die bad. And who
Yeah.
created this map? I did. No, Johnny MapQuest.
Hey, you funny as
Debate
hell.
over.
Johnny,
Debate over.
Johnny MapQuest. I created this myself.
Hey,
You lost.
hey, y'all
Ah,
funny as hell.
shit.
Hey, but this will
God
shut them
damn.
down because I got it. We are enveloped in the gas. It's called the 5 layers of the atmosphere. So down to the math, I've done each calculation of how high each level is and what we can't fly up above and where we can go beyond. And
I ain't
also
gonna
how
lie
deep
though,
the earth is.
your graphics fire though. I might need you to do some creating some
Yeah, he
shit.
did that shit.
Your graphics
Hey,
fire, but
check this
nigga, this
out
ain't
though.
no
You know
this
what my
ain't right.
question is? If the sun is in space, what's restricting the gas from escaping?
Well, the sun is not in space. As you can see,
Nah,
it's
nah, nah,
enveloped.
nah, nah. I'm talking about science, not your
Oh,
shit. I'm
yeah.
talking about science, science.
Man, he
If
ain't
the sun,
showed nothing from science yet. Nigga, we don't know if he even know what that is.
from
My
science though,
coordinates are
I want
correct.
them to explain why
Man,
the
this was shit
sun
working in the
gases haven't
slave
escaped.
painting, man.
Man, I want to smoke on what you smoking on, guys.
But my
You
math
smoking
is
on that
actually
Bobby
correct
Brown.
according to the azimuthal projection numbers. Also, how far
Pull
up
it
the
up,
sun
pull it
is.
up, pull it up, pull up the Maluku projection map right now to see if it fit the same one. Let's see.
Azimuthal projection map.
Yeah,
Well, you
pull
want
it
to
up
type
so
it
we can
in,
see
or
if
you
it
want me
looked
to
like
type
the
it
one
in?
that you said was it. You said that one on your screen was the Matutu projection map. Whatever the fuck the damn name is. Matutu.
Man, that shit sound like that's from
He
Africa,
put you on
man.
front
Y'all
screen too,
funny as
That sound
goddamn.
fuck,
like it's
bro.
African
He want to see
Guyanese,
that
brother.
Man, I
shit.
don't even know what the fuck that is, bro. But pull this shit up.
Y'all funny as hell, bro. Y'all be wrong. Oh,
He
it's
said
an
he can't pull it
Man,
up
azimuthal
what's the
right
name
projection.
now.
of it again?
He said he
I'm gonna
can't pull
type
it
it
up
in.
right now.
I'm
Now
about
say
to
it
pull
one
it
more time so I can pronounce it right.
up. Azimuthal,
Oh, Azimuthal. Okay, all right, I got it.
equidistant projection. I'm about to type it in.
Expedition. All right, I got it,
Man,
man. That's
that's
a
still some
lot of
African
goddamn
shit,
big
man.
ass words and
That's some
shit, man.
African shit.
Everybody never even seen that
Acquisition
map, man.
projection.
Man, this
Acquisition
nigga doing
projection.
astro projection maps. Oh hell no.
Acquisition. It's an acquisition. You know what that
No,
word means?
equidistant.
Oh,
Equidistant.
equidistant. Equidistant. Oh,
What's up with that French shit?
Equidistant.
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 Azimuthal equidistant projection map is what I use. And it's the South Pole South Pole, azimuthal, equidistant
Pull it up,
projection
nigga.
map.
Let us see it. Let's see if you making this shit up. Pull it up. Let us see it on the screen, nigga.
Now, NASA has taken this map off of their setup because I'll tell you why. I'm about to pull it up.
Just pull it up, absolutely. Yeah.
I'm about to pull it up right now.
Boy, this nigga absolutely.
Yeah, don't sell it
You
to
might,
us. Pull it
dude,
up.
I want you to be so right because I don't want you to go down as the
What
most
happened? No,
pseudoest
no.
nigga in the community.
Can
Bro.
you guys see my screen?
Hold on, we gotta pull it. No, you took it off.
Hold on.
I'm about to pull it back up.
Listen,
All right.
I want you to be so right, bro. I do. Because I don't want you to go down as the most pseudoest nigga in this community, bro. Please.
Man, even I still got to bug with you on the whole Nathan Bedford. I wasn't done, but we'll finish that later.
Well, I just smoked you.
No, we'll give you that one. We'll give you that one. That's only because of something else. But the whole story wasn't told. We got to get this guy stumped out. This whole Nathan Bedford cat.
Let's redo it then.
Yeah. I do want to rehash that. All right, but here's the map right here that I use as my base.
Go to the site. That's just some images. That's some flat Earth images.
Where is the wall on that motherfucking wall around the world?
I can't say pull it. Put it on the screen, AP. Yeah.
That's from Hand Wiki. Somebody created that themselves. No, go to the actual site, fam.
Okay, let me go back. I'm gonna go back.
That's from Hand Wiki.
I'm gonna go back.
Go to the site. You in the images. We want to see the sites.
Okay, I'm gonna go right here. Azimuthal equidistant projection map. I'll go here.
Yeah, there you go. They're gonna show you a decent ass map. Let's go.
So azimuthal equidistant projection. The azimuthal equidistant projection is an azimuthal map projection. It has the useful properties that all points on the map are at proportionally correct. Sorry about that, guys. Let me read that. But this is proportionally correct.
Yeah, that's the right map.
So it is the right map.
Yeah, that's what,
and my screen is just showing it different. My bad. Proportionally correct distances from the center point, and that all points on the map are correct azimuth direction, which means the sun level from the ground to the height of the sun. That's azimuthal, basically.
Yeah, but go up to the actual map itself because it's going to show you it still, and then the other one is showing you it in motion. Even with it in motion, it doesn't show a full entirety of an ice wall, brother.
What do you mean? This is the you see what it's surrounded by? White ice. Even on the other map, white ice.
No, nigga, that's not white ice that is surrounded by, bro.
Yes, it is. No, I'm not joking.
Go ahead and read finishing your article. It's not gonna mention nothing but ice on that motherfucking whole damn article, bro.
It probably won't mention ice on it, but you can see what's surrounding
what
it.
it's talking about.
Okay, let's go here. It says this is and all the points on the map are correct azimuth from the center point. A useful application for this type of projection is a polar projection, which shows all meridians, lines of longitude as straight with distances from the pole represented correctly. So this is a correct map. So when I added my correct numbers onto it, that just put emphasis on it already being a foundationally correct map. You see what I'm saying? And this flag, the inverted map of what I just showed you is what the United Nations is using. I'm using the correct map. They're using the inverted map of what I'm using. So I'm right and they're wrong. Not for real. I'm not joking. The flag of the United Nations contains an example of a polar azimuthal equidistant projection as well, too. So I've been using that map, the one I use now. I've been using that map.
You could go. I just want to see that you really got it from there. I thought you was making it up, but go ahead.
All right, yeah, but that's all I'm saying. And it does calculate to where the sun is only circling the center of this part right here. It doesn't go outside. That's where the 33rd degree comes in at. because the 33rd degree runs through where I'm from in Mississippi. It runs through Atlanta. It runs through Charleston. That's why you got the Goose Creek is supposed to get the first shine of the sun on the
Run
eastern
through
part.
Egypt. Run through
Right.
Egypt.
And you see, that's why Egypt is because the sun actually comes down right here. That's why that's all burnt out right there. The sun is actually comes down this elevation here. I don't know if you guys see that elevation where it's like no green in this Afro-Eurasia section. This is how planes are flying also. They're flying around the world, literally. So if I turn this to the side, like I showed you in my film, if you turn it to the side, they're flying around the world. No plane can fly over 8 miles high. No man can dig 8 miles deep. The deepest hole on Earth is only almost 8 miles deep. Nobody's been below 8 miles deep. Nobody's flown over 8 miles high. That's just what it is. So we are inside something. We're not spinning. The only thing that's spinning is the sun and the moon literally going counterclockwise.
That's not proving an ice wall, though.
I can prove the ice wall because I can tell you where the sun doesn't shine. It doesn't go past the 66 degree parallel latitude north. I know where it doesn't go. So that's why you have this ice here. That's why you have an ice shelf surrounding us. And what they're doing is telling you that Antarctica is that wall going around us. That's absolutely incorrect. So anytime you see a flat Earth map and Antarctica is not the center, they're telling you that Antarctica is the ice wall. That's incorrect. That's using the UN model. So that's another coercion. So it's a lot.
The UN do use a model that looks similar to this too. That is true.
Yeah, this the UN map right here, man.
And the United Nations symbol, it looks like this goddamn map. Pull up the United Nations symbol. I don't think that's similar to that though. It may be. It may be.
I mean, but still, how does this prove that there's a sheet of ice wrapping around the Earth, bro?
No, he ain't proved that yet, but he is showing that he got his real maps from somewhere. At least he got the maps from somewhere. You see what I'm saying?
If I'm talking about football, bro, what does a soccer ball has to do? Like, bro, what does this map have to do, man? Where's the ice wall at, bro? Because I want this shit forever, bro.
I just told you where I can prove to you on my map and my rundown of there being an ice wall because the sun doesn't actually travel outside of a certain degree on Earth, which is a 33rd degree parallel. That's why you get the tropics.
I ain't
then
saying
you get
that
the
you're just gonna have
subtropics.
to show an ice wall outside of what Ad Power said, which is the North and South Pole. You have to show something outside of that, bro.
No, I would have to take you into magnetism. I would have to take you into electromagnetism. I would have to take you into forces.
Bro, because that has nothing to do with something that I could walk on or something that a fly could land on, bro. That's what I consider when you say something is wrapping around the Earth, something that a fly or I could land on and sit on.
Yeah, I just showed you in the video.
I could land on the North Pole and just sit there for a second and freeze to death. I could jump off Argentina and land on that motherfucker. So, see, you got to connect them two, bro, and you ain't doing that, but I digress, man.
I really feel like me showing you the map of where the ice wall would be, and I just showed you the actual flat earth foundational map that I'm actually using. I'm just putting the real coordinates with it that the actual airplane pilots use, that we use on GPS, and also knowing that GPS was just invented by Lorraine, like in the 1930s or 40s. So that's the first time we actually started using GPS. And they're going off the same coordinates because the same coordinates are the same because the sun hasn't changed its rotation. The moon still takes 28 days to get around the Earth. The sun takes 24 hours to travel around the Earth.
When you're saying that there's a something wrapping around the Earth, I'm thinking something as long as any continent. Something as long as Australia. I ain't saying it's wide and thick. Just something very long, bro. And you gotta produce that, bro, outside of what Ad Power said, the North and the South Pole. But I digress, man.
So what they're giving you and calling the Arctic shelf, the Antarctic shelf, there's also an Arctic shelf, not just an Antarctica shelf. You know that, right?
Man, now come on, man. That's what
I'm
Al
about
Power
to type.
said, man.
Hold on, I'm about to type in Arctic shelf.
He said it was 2 of them, bro. And he even put the one down in Argentina. He even put Pacific countries locators. The one in Argentina, too.
So you know that there's an Arctic shelf as well as an Antarctica shelf. So that those are ice walls. If that's what we're talking about.
Okay, then. So if you're saying that there's something wrapping around the Earth, you got to connect it, bro. Like we could see and land on them Arctic shelves, bro, and Antarctic shelves. Where is the stuff you talking about we could land on or a fly could land on?
So you can only go so far, only because it's so cold. There's no sun there. So here we go. I'll pull it up right here so we can look at it together. So this is what we're calling the ice shelf, okay? So these are ice shelves. These are really high ice mountains. So they're telling you that this is Antarctica, but there's an ice shelf that is covering Antarctica. And this would be, on my map, the center of the Earth. But on a globe, this would be the top, the bottom of our
That's
globe.
why I'm confused. How's that the center of the Earth, bro?
He almost makes sense to me, but he goes to left field.
I just showed you why. They give you the actual coordinates to let you know that the map I was showing you is an actual map according to the coordinates. So it's not a wrong map. So Antarctica
And that's
can
what they
be
said
in the
in North
center of the
Pole
map. Right. But they're telling you something totally backwards. So to unconfuse you, I'm trying to show you that they're telling you that Antarctica is on the bottom of the globe right now, spinning, and the Arctic region is on the top. So, and we both know that there can not be a bottom and a top on a ball. A ball is just a sphere. There is no bottom or a top on a spinning sphere. You see what I'm saying?
Only thing you make sense to me when you
Yeah, but
say,
there's no bottom or top on no flat either, though.
see,
And
that's
that's
why I
what
like to
I'm
say
not
when you
saying, a
talk about
bottom or
a
a
flat Earth.
top.
Let me just say one thing real quick, though, bro. If you're looking at a flat Earth, okay, just take a globe and flatten it out. That's all you got to do is take a globe and flatten it out. So that would make the Arctic the center of the Earth, not this shit. Man, this nigga goes, man, he'll make a point and fuck the point up.
The Arctic is not the center of the Earth. The Arctic is north is south and south is north, even dealing with a compass. Even dealing with a magnet.
What you mean?
Bro, that's only dealing with Africa.
So when the motherfucking compass is pointing north and it says north, it's really south.
Yeah.
Make it make sense, bro.
Which size of a magnet attract, Bap? The opposites, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then.
Bro, that ain't got nothing to do with the damn needle of a damn compass pointing in one direction. That direction is north.
So north is pointing you where on your globe, then? Up or down? Which way is it pointing you to on your globe? I mean, you can't even go up on the globe. I mean, east to west, basically.
It's going north.
Yeah, but which direction is that? On the spinning globe.
Direction will be
The center,
north.
it would be the center.
Hold on.
Exactly.
Hold on. The direction will be north, sir. So if I say, hey, give me a direction which way I go, I was like, hey, you're going to go east. You're going to go west. You can go south. You can go north. These are the directional cardinal points. What are you talking about? Southwest?
There's even
Northwest?
something called the North Star. There's even something called the North
This
Star.
is church scholarship, man. I don't like it.
You know what? I've had enough. And y'all can cuss me out. Y'all can cuss my ass out after, but I'm gonna run off the panel. I don't want y'all to cuss me out. But Bab and Rootwork, y'all is being real disingenuous right now. Now, Bab, I already paid, so let me say what I'm gonna say, and don't cut me off, and give me a chance to run off the panel before you cuss me out. So Bab,
I'm gonna get you before you go.
No, don't. I'm be ashamed if you cuss me out in front of everybody. But let me say what I'm gonna say. Let me say what I'm gonna say. to you and Root Word. And Root Word, you could cuss me out on your channel, but don't do too bad. But anyway, I want to say this. He's asking you if you for direction, and you're saying north, south, east, and west. Who told you that? The white people, right? So this is the problem that I got with our people. Our brother, Absolutely, and I ain't never met Absolutely before, but he came on the panel to give you and Root Word his perspective of his study. Y'all won't accept it because y'all don't see his research work as more as just as beneficial as the white man, Okay,
You African American, Sister Betty.
Let her cook. Let her cook.
It's because he's saying it that y'all don't want to acknowledge his study. That is so painful. Because first of all, let me tell you where I'm at. Okay. The reason why you're limited to north, south, east, and west is because the white man told you. How about going outside of the box? Secondly, here's what you need to understand. There's two motherfuckers on this earth, mortals and immortals. We're the motherfucking immortals because they can't see how we keep coming. Okay? This only a mortal would come to go to different continents and adjust them continents so that they could survive on these bitches. These continents were made for us to survive on it. And so a bacteria wants to come in this bitch and manipulate everything. What are they doing? They're manipulating the weather. They're manipulating the soil just so they could survive. We could survive on this bitch because everything on this earth was made and created for immortals to live. And they're not, because they're a fucking bacteria and can't survive on here. They have to do things to our planet so they can fucking survive.
Man, you just jumped in the spaceship.
And I'm just done. And I'm done. So, and I'm running off the panel. Y'all cuss me out, but you need to start letting people, educate you.
You dropped some heat though, Sister Betty. But let me just tell you this.
You're gonna cuss me out. I know it, but
white people didn't come up with the north, east, south. That was a nigger thing. So we're using nigger science. You understand me? You understand what I'm saying? So I just need that to be clear. You understand?
Let me ask
so
a question. Let me ask a question.
And guess what? We like Absolutely, and we want him to be able to provide accurate sources. That's all.
Hold up, Bob. Check this.
You know how we do it.
Let me ask a question now. So if you have a sunny day, a very sunny day, and you have clouds in the sky, you have the sun to your back, why when you look in front of you at the clouds, you see shadows? The cloud itself holds 3-4 different shadows. Why do you see shadow? If the sun behind your back, and the cloud is in front of you, you don't belong on a globe. You don't belong seeing no goddamn shadow.
Man, I don't know, man. Y'all be asking some crazy ass.
I'm just telling you, use your brain.
That's because you're scared of the original
Man,
people.
what the fuck?
How would you see a shadow?
You're
Nigga, use your
scared
brain.
of you're scared of our philosophies, our theories, our research. You're scared to learn stuff you never heard before. This shit freaking you out, right? Only an immortal could do that shit to you, but y'all got it.
Okay, I'll rebut that real quick.
Listen.
I'm saying that
it ain't that we don't like other people's research. It's just when you tell me that you literally came up with this off in your head, that's a different thing, though.
I gotta agree with that power. God damn it, he stole my idea. And another thing too, when you came back nothing up. I'm not scared to learn something new, but when you say it's new and we say, man, where's some information or where the truth at or where the proof at, and there ain't none.
Right. That's all we got to challenge.
I got a question.
Okay, so y'all real fucked up because you're not, because he's saying that you just said it came out of his head. You not acknowledging the God. You put in the white man first. I'm sorry.
How am I
You're not acknowledging the God. You good or you not?
Yeah.
Listen,
because you're not debunking what he's saying.
Man, this ain't the real Sister Betty.
Everybody that's melanated is not God. And yes, guess what? He literally said it came out of his own damn head.
I didn't say it. He said it. I'm just
But that's
repeating.
a fact, though. That's a fact. He told you the truth. You think the white man gonna tell you the truth? You think they're gonna tell you, man, we gotta fix this earth so we can live on it? When he say we, he don't mean your ass. He mean them. But y'all
Man,
got it.
they telling you the shit that came out their head too. So that's
No. They had to do research so they could see how the fuck they could live on this planet. But y'all got it.
Man, you don't even believe that this is a planet, Sister Bethy.
Actually, I do, but it's not round. I believe it's an area that has been invaded by immortals.
Is it
That's
flat?
what I
Is
believe.
it flat?
Yep.
And is it all the way circled by ice wall?
I have no knowledge of that, and I can't deny it, or I can't.
You ain't never seen no knowledge?
accept it. I'm sorry.
You ain't never seen no knowledge?
Well, you asked me a question about the ice wall, or if something's going around it. I can't deny it, or I can't say that it's not true, because I can't prove it ain't. This man went out his way and astral traveled, or whatever he said he's doing. Astral travel could mean something else beyond what Brother Sanchez teaches what it is. This man said he got it out of his head. So we got to stop putting our people's research and beliefs aside, man. We can't keep doing that.
Sister Beth, you got to understand, this is the gauntlet. And if your information is you going to put out as a fact, it got to be able to withstand scrutiny over the test of time. If it crumbles with minor critiques, it was never valid in the first place.
Okay, I can say that. Yes, it needs to be critiqued and evaluated, but y'all just evaluated this. But you use, with your evaluations, you're using the knowledge that was taught to you by bacteria, motherfuckers.
No, by black people like Bro Sanchez.
Okay, so I mean, I can honestly say that yes, we need to be critiqued, and we should not be critiqued. But humiliation is one thing. Critiquing is another. I mean, that's hurtful.
Humiliation is a sense of growing. See, sometimes people feel humiliated. Sometimes people feel humiliated when they got emotionally attachments to something and it's incorrect. And it's okay to be humiliated and be wrong, because that creates growth, and it creates for you to create a research formation that makes it solid. You feel me? You're only going to be as strong as it whatever. See, I could be a lame person and just be like, yeah, absolutely, you're right. Mm-hmm. And it's bullshit. And I'm sending them out there with a false sense of supremacy. And now he's going to go out there thinking that it is right, knowing we're all knowing that it's correct, knowing that we're setting them up for failure. So what we're do is we challenge it to see if it can stand the weather, stand the critique. And this is only sharpening his tool and his information, because the same question I'm asking is the same question that anyone that should be asking that's never even heard this before. And you've never heard it before because it came out of his head. So the only thing that's left after it came out of his head is more questions for us to ask and for him to fill that void. And that's what he was doing.
Well, no, I get it. No, I get it. And I truly do understand it. We do need to critique each other. That's a no-brainer, because I don't believe everything that everybody tells me.
So was we wrong for critiquing him and asking the sources and things of that nature, Sister Bethy?
No, you're not wrong for critiquing him. The problem is you're not giving him a chance to make it make sense for you, so he can show you or explain to you the way he sees it in his head. Sometimes, and this is true, you can understand something that somebody else never will, and you can't explain it to them so they can see it from your perspective.
No.
There's a reason for that.
I would lend my whole channel out for him to break this thing down, right? And so I say that to say this, that there's a time and a place, right? This is kind of like a free smoke thing. And so when it's free smoke, you don't want to pop up with theories and beliefs, because those be the most easiest things that people are going to attack to beat down. You see what I'm saying?
I agree, nephew.
This is why I oftentimes don't give y'all my theories, Cause I know y'all jump on it like white on rice, like you understand me?
No,
Like
but
flies
we
on
like to
shit.
hear it, and this is a great segment, and it's great dialogue. I love to hear it. The problem is y'all don't stay consistent with it. This shit I live for to listen to, especially when our people are teaching it or and lecturing on it, because I've never heard of what Absolutely is saying about the ice or water wrapping around that shit is wild to me, but I want to know how he came up with that. But y'all don't give him a chance. Y'all cut him off and drop him. Believe me, people in the audience be listening to try to say, well, what is Absolutely talking about? We got to look at ourselves differently when we say things like, this came out my head. There's a reason for that. He probably doesn't know how to explain it to you. But I love this, Bap, and I'm not being some old bitch, but I just think that we need to think of ourselves as being, immortals and very educated, because we are. And just listen to each other.
You gotta, everything gotta be vetted, is what I'm saying. It got to be vetted. I don't care. Some people might not like the style or the approach. It got to be vetted.
Agreed.
If it's going to be put out. You see what I'm saying? So the questions were just basic ass questions. Show this, give us proof to this, show us this, give us proof to that. That's basic.
Okay. Maybe I'm being a little too sensitive. But
yeah, because
I love the episode, man. I love this shit.
Critique your damn theories too.
Huh?
We're gonna critique your damn theories too.
Oh, I want y'all to, because that's just gonna make me more powerful, like you said.
Right.
I'm not going live until tomorrow. I got some smoke for y'all asses tomorrow. But
and guess what? I like for my shit to be challenged, because where it's weak at, it get removed and it get replaced with something that I feel like is stronger. And that's what keeps the, add to it. You feel me? You gotta vet. And so whatever was weak in that comment, like for instance, when I debated him the other day about the Black Nathan Bedford, if I wouldn't have vetted his source, y'all would have really took that and ran with it.
True. That's true.
Wait a minute. What you call it? Where he was black at?
He said that he was black in the source, but I proved that that wasn't the case.
Oh yeah. Oh, I thought you was claiming he was black. I thought.
What I'm saying is you gotta vet shit, man, because people will push it over as if it's facts, Sister Bethy, when it's not.
I agree with you, Bap. Listen, we're as a people, okay, we are supposed to critique each other. We are. That's a fact. It is truly a fact. I agree, because I don't believe everything either. But
right, which is why I've always dropped my sources and give y'all the references and the books that I get. So I want y'all to vet mine. I want y'all to critique it. You see what I'm saying? That's what makes it confident. That's what gives you the sense of confidence in even speaking about it even more. When you know it's been vetted over the course of years, when you know it's been critiqued over the course of years, and no issues has been bothered with it. So that's all. It just makes your information stronger. That's all.
I agree.
Well, and Sister Bethy, I do appreciate you for saying that, but I do like the critique as well too. But this is what this is all about. You got to be able to substantiate your claim with whatever you bring to the table, which is what I like, though. It makes us a better people at the end of the day.
Mm-hmm.
So what
but
you got?
I'm gonna tell you something that was. Oh, I'm sorry, Natty.
Oh, I was just gonna ask him. So what he say he got new for that Nathaniel Forrest dude?
So what I was saying about the Nathaniel Forrest, I was just gonna prove that document was fake also, and they was trying to call him black on documents, but write about him as a white person. But I was gonna prove, because in the 1850s and 60s when they actually created the slave schedule, and there's a form. Go ahead.
Absolutely. Our debate wasn't about whether or not Nathan Bedford was black. So that was just a sidebar that I beat up in the middle of the debate. The debate was whether or not he existed. And all your sources pointed to his existence.
Well, I only pulled up those two sources actually, as far as the paper.
2, 3 women, but all of them pointed to his existence.
Well, that's what I was saying. They're not real. Those two, I was trying to explain about the slave schedule. Well, with the slave schedule, Bap, They just created that in the 1850s and 1860s, and there was no slaves on the name. They just wrote the so-called name of a slaveholder. Now, this wasn't
Yeah.
even really part of the census. This is something they created themselves, and this came out after. So it didn't
Because
even come out during that time.
it's
So
not
I'm proof.
it's not a slave census, and it's not a census. I forget what the actual form is called.
No, it's called the United States Census Slave Schedule. It's the slave schedule, but they
No, that's
created
not a
that.
slave schedule neither. That's not a slave schedule neither.
It was, Bap. That's what I was explaining. And that document was just created in the 1900s. The actual
No,
document.
what I'm saying is what you showed was a slave schedule, that record that I screenshotted. But what I'm saying is you was going into that record showing that it's going to talk about the description of the slave owner. No slave schedule. Listen to this. Listen to this. No slave schedules give the description of the slave owner.
And I know this. And see, that's why I fucked up at, because I looked at the black and didn't even look at anything. I know about the background of the slave schedule. So it was just giving the color of the so-called slave, like you said. But my
You
whole
just
premise
seized
is
up
to
and
prove
ran
all of
with
that
it.
to be fake, because there were no black
He's a good,
slaves during
listen,
that time.
I believe is a good sport too, man. So kudos to that. That's more than anything. I respect that more.
He's a good punching bag. Yeah.
But you know what? I don't even believe that they was called slave schedules, being that they
Exactly.
created the document in the 1900s. And my thing is, we have these pan boo boos and shit. None of them so-called slave schedules can point, just because they're slave schedules, they can't point to you and say, "Oh, you come from a slave," because no, even that schedule don't even give that information. All right, let
Exactly.
alone it's not showing who the
but
fucking owner is.
legally, I'm thinking the government gonna identify a slave as an African, though, special melanated slave.
Sister Betty, where'd you get the slave schedules was created in the 1900s?
No. I'm talking about the document that Absolute's talking about. When
That
we're
was from
looking
the
at these,
1800s. That was from the 1800s. As a matter of fact, that was from like 1890 something after Nathan Bedford moved to Mississippi, to be in particular.
okay, are we talking about the slave voyage schedule?
No. Slave records.
No,
Okay.
I pulled up the
Census.
1860 slave schedule, Bap. That's what I was using as a source. And
That shit ain't
even though I
real.
used it incorrectly, I just wanted to prove a point that there was no slave schedule with Nathan Bedford name on it at all. But anyway, the guy
But
never
you
existed.
listen, your
Is the
source
overall point.
literally showed Nathan Bedford as a slave owner, though. So that's what I'm saying. All your sources pointed to that he existed, and it went against everything that you was
Okay,
standing
so
on.
who would have been his slave is my point that I'm proving. There is nobody
Hold
named as
on, the
his
people that
slave.
would have been his slaves is right here listed up under number of slaves, and it
But
gives
who
a
are
list.
they?
That
Who
shit is
are they? Is
bullshit,
what I'm
Bap.
saying.
Nah.
Oh, hold up.
Hold on.
Hey, Bat, roll that
Hold on.
down some.
That-
Roll it up a little bit.
Hold
I
on.
can't.
I'm
These are
sorry,
still
Naya.
Okay, so
screenshots.
Bap,
These are still
Bap,
screenshots.
Bap,
NB
that
Forest.
shit is
I'm gonna go. Hold up.
bullshit, bro.
Hold up. I'm
If it
gonna
ain't
look that up.
certified, I'm not taking that shit for shit paper.
I'm
If
gonna
it
look it
ain't a
up. I'm going
certified
on mute.
document, it's bullshit.
This is a certified document. You can go look it up.
Where,
It's
where's
like
it at? Let me see the stamp. Where the stamp?
you can go pull it up. You just pull up Nathan Bedford slave schedules.
No,
You can
no,
pull
no,
up the
no, no,
actual
no, no.
seal. You can go pull up the actual seal. This is a screenshot from Ab Lee's actual source. This is Ab Lee's source. I screenshotted this just to prove, because he was saying, look, this is Nathan Bedford. And if you look right here, he said, look, Nathan Bedford is black. And I'm saying that no, it was talking about the slaves in this particular debate. So that's
And I
why
have the actual document of when they created this document in the 1900s. What I'm saying is that whole
That's what I'm
source
trying to tell
that,
you. This shit is bullshit.
and that's what I'm trying to say. Also, they're calling him black, so to speak, is what my fight would have been, my plight. Just showing that they're calling him some on fake documentations as black, but I was wrong. But that he has no birth records. He has no death records
I
as a
been
Nathan
said
Bat,
Bedford Ford.
what town was that slave schedule in, Bat?
where was that in? Absolutely. That was in
Calhoun. That was supposed to be in Calhoun, Mississippi.
Calhoun, Mississippi.
And I already did the research on Calhoun, Mississippi, and none of that was going on. What you did have was these Wapa,
Give me a
these
certified
Wanatha.
document from Calhoun, Mississippi, or Tennessee. Give me a certified document. Fuck that publication of for the public. Nah, I don't want that.
What
It
I'm
ain't
saying
finna
is
come
that slave
anywhere.
schedule shit never existed in the 1850s and 60s for black people ever. We were
What
still
year?
running
What
our
year
land.
is that, Bap?
1860.
1860s. But listen, that's not my point of the debate. Y'all see, that's why you got to stay focused. The debate was whether or not he existed or didn't exist. That's my point.
Well, I have
So
no records of him existing. Is
when
what I
did
was.
that document? When was
Go
that
ahead.
document created? Absolutely.
They said 1860. I think it was like May 1860. That's what they're saying that it took place, but we know it didn't take place on that type of document.
Yeah, that ain't factual.
Of course, that was supposed to be during the Civil War starting up. So you're taking a census during this time as one United States? That don't make sense. None of this whole 1860 through
Go to
18.
another county. Go to another county that same time, and pull up a census out of that county. Can you do that?
Yeah, let me get on my.
Doing that now. Who?
I'm
What
finna
do
show.
we? What do?
I'm finna show
What
a
do we
different.
pull?
I'm finna show something. I'm finna show you that the handwriting is basically gonna be the same. Pull up
Yeah,
another
that's my
census.
fight too. That it's the same
Come
letter
on,
B
man. It's
on all of them.
bullshit, bro. It's bullshit. So a real researcher is bullshit. Show me a
Let's look
certified.
at it. Let's
Show
look
me
at it
a
and see if it's the
certified
same.
document.
Let's look at it and see if it's the same writing. Then let's look at it and see. We got two different documents. Let's see.
Let me get the share screen, Bap.
You got it.
Here we go. I'm trying to figure out, see where you guys are. I got the 1860 census 17. So you're saying it's Nathan Bedford. Wasn't there two initials? And
His name was Nathan Bedford Forrest. His last name is Forrest.
Oh, okay. Let me edit this.
Yeah, Nathan Bedford Forrest.
Nathan Bedford. What's the last name again?
Forrest.
Forrest with 2 R's.
F-O-R-R-E-S-T. Forrest is the exact last name. All right. And this is in Calhoun, Mississippi?
Yes.
That's what it is.
All right. And he is a male. All right. Let's go.
Let's go.
Seeing what is pulling up. All right. We got the 1860 census. Is this the one you had back?
Yep, I'm pretty sure.
This one right here. Let's see. Can y'all see this?
Yep.
You see the census or you see the census or no?
Yeah, we see it. We can see everything.
Okay. Nathan Bedford. I'm trying to look on this sheet.
It did list him as white on the outside.
It don't look like the same exact sheet, but it do look similar though. There's some words that I don't see that's on this one that was on that one.
It should be the same. It should be the same.
It's not. It's not the same though. Though
it's not
so
the same one, but
it's not even the same writing.
That is
No,
the same writing.
It should be the same sheet.
Leave it right there on the screen because I'm gonna show y'all it's not the same writing, and it's not even the same chart. Not even the same chart. So look, when you look at this writing,
that's what I'm saying. So
that's not the same thing as that writing.
all right, here we go. N.B.
Page.
Forrest, right here. And Nathan B. Forrest.
That's W. That's W.
Now look.
No, that's M. Because look at this says Mary. This says Mary
look.
A. Forrest.
Now look, hold on. Look at that right there. Now look at this.
Let me go see.
Two different sets of writing, brothers. Two different sets of writing. Two
Yeah.
different sets of writing, brother.
Yeah.
That the monks all let the same right shit.
That's crazy.
No. It don't debunk that's the same writing shit. I'm saying go to a different county.
Listen, this is just the regular census. Listen, this is hold on. This is the regular census. This is not the slave schedule. So I'm just saying. I just want that to be clear.
Can I
It's not
talk, bro?
the record.
Can I talk? I said go to the different county at that same time and pull up another slave census and see if those handwritings match.
I know.
But
That's what
from
I'm telling Sister Becky. This is not the slave schedule. This is just a normal
All right.
census.
All right. Let me mute my mic and get the slave schedule. Y'all go ahead. Y'all got it.
Come on, y'all. I'm not being biased here now.
It did list him as white, I think, as well too on there. I couldn't really tell.
Yeah,
But I think it
guess
did.
what? The actual census talks about the description of the person and the planter. So yeah, it is going to label him white because he is white. Proving your point even more. Absolutely.
No. That's a good thing. I'm just breaking them down. Even though I know those census didn't actually exist during 1860, it was a actual supposed civil war going on. Remember?
When was the first census?
After 1865, I think it might have been 1890 when they did a real count.
17 something.
1790 was the first Tennessee state federal census, bro. You see, you got to catch up, bro. I ain't even gonna do this to you, but listen, do your homework.
Now that's what they say on paper. I'm gonna go with 1890 being the first census actually being put out.
They got census that go back to the 1600s. We're talking the first federal census was in 1790. The first census was in 1660 something. If you want to be correct, brother, like, come on, don't make me do this. This is what I do.
So this is the lineage that I go ahead.
No, what you just said.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm backing up what you said. You said the accurate. You said accurate census. I'm going with you with the accurate because 1790 they was not even taking accurate.
Now this is the same census right here.
Okay. This is saying August 14th, 1860, Coachman, county of Mississippi. And then here we go. We got
Can you go up to the top and show Naughty the Steel on this, please?
Oh.
From the state.
Where? That's the top of the paper right there.
Oh, it might be on the front page, but go ahead. You can go to the front of the actual slave schedule manuscript.
This is the schedule. So, all right. So obviously this dude is black. See?
No, he's not.
Unless this is not referring to him, but
Mr. Methy, go up to the top. Go up to the top. We'll show you how to read this. You see that right there?
I know how to read these. This is age 35.
Of who?
Okay.
Of who?
All right,
Hold
so
on.
this is a female. This is a female.
Mrs. Betty, go
I
up to
know
the
who
top.
this is, baby. This is the slave owner right here.
Yeah, but what does it say at the other side, though, where the box you was reading? It said name of the slaves. So now you're reading the description of the slaves. That's not
right. No, honey.
The sense, listen,
This
no
is the
slave
slave owner
schedule.
box.
I'm gonna say this again. No slave schedule talks about the description of the slave owner. If you want to get the description of the slave owner, you gotta go to the actual census that you was pulling up before. That's how you correlate.
I agree.
You see what I'm saying?
I agree. You're right. So the slave owners, okay, so NB Forrest, all right, he has a 35-year-old female who's black. But here's my thing. Could this be his wife?
Well, that's a if but listen.
But then we got a male that's 30 years old.
Listen. Let's just say it is his wife, right? His wife is a slave, though. She's labeled on the record as a slave.
But he probably owned her, and that's the way that they did things back then.
That ain't the only slave he had. That ain't the only slave he had.
He had 30, but he got 35 of them according to this. If you count all these ones, that's going to total up to all his slaves from here all the way up to the top.
So let me get all of them are his wives and boyfriends.
No. The first one being listed, could it be? We don't know. Could this be Mary or that we read on the other census that I show you with him?
We can go and look it up. They got a date for Mary, and then they got an age of Mary at that time. So we can go in 1860, calculate how old Mary would be in 1860, and see if that age 35 matches up to that. So this is what I'm saying. There's ways to verify this, which is already been done.
And don't forget now, sometimes the numbers are off. If it's off a year or two, we could say, okay, that's cool. So you want me to go and look up that other one? because I want to leave this one up.
Well, if you go back to that main screen that you're on, looking at the slave schedule, if you go down, there's a document that says blank slave schedules. These are Excel documents they just created. And as you can see there, it looks like it's being written over something, or something has been written over on each one of these pages. Now, if you go back also to find out where are they printing out these slave schedule Excel spreadsheet formats to write down this information as they're going from house to house also. So again, I always bring up the U.S. Marshals. Who are the U.S. Marshals that are riding
No,
on
that
their
wasn't the U.S.
horseback?
Marshals, bro. That was third party.
Okay, now go ahead, Bap. I
house
share
to
the
house.
entire screen, so I have to keep jumping back.
They were called enumerators,
Okay.
and that document
Enumerators.
is an enumerator list. So
Okay,
they
so
know
which
exactly
one do you
Now
want me to
look,
pull
hold
up,
on,
Bap?
hold on, hold on. Just to prove that he's not black, go to the census, go to Nathan Bedford, and let's see what they got him listed as.
This one right here.
Hold on, let me see.
They got him listed as a slave owner. Right
no,
here
the
on
one
this
at the
one.
top, the one at the top, the one you went to initially, I think. Shelby County, right there. Yep, that one right there. That's
Oh,
the one.
okay. All right.
Yeah, that's the one. And we're gonna go
They
down
have
and read
them. Okay.
white. There you go.
Ancestry got them as white.
Thank you.
Ancestry, but then that's ancestries. But it could be here too, just like you
Well,
said.
let's go to the actual
Let's
record
find
and
it.
let's see what they got them labeled as on the actual record.
Okay,
Let's
here
go. And guess
they
what it
got 'em.
says? Sir? Guess what it says?
White.
White.
What year was this?
1860.
Oh, no. That says his sex. That's a male. A male. Right
But
here.
yeah, he couldn't be white in no 1860 because they wasn't
Whoa.
not on
This
no
girl right
darkness
here
like that.
this is their sex, because this is a female. Okay. And right here, she's 34 years old. So like I said, Bap, it could be a year off or not. Ain't no fucking identity for them. Who gave them the identity was Ancestry. All right? Because if they had an identity, it would be on this goddamn sheet. This shit is blank.
Nathan Bedford is labeled as a white man right here on your census.
Where?
Go to
Oh, wait,
color.
am I looking at the wrong thing?
Go to
This is
color.
NW Forest.
Yeah, go to color.
Color.
Yeah, go down.
Right here.
Yeah.
That's a
Well,
V
go
as
over.
in Victor.
Go over.
Over. Okay. Occupation, planner, real estate, personal estate, birthplace.
No. Go
Tennessee.
to the other side. You're going to the
All right. We're going to
stay
stay
right
on
there,
him.
right there.
Age, sex, color. They got a V right here. So are we going to assume and say, hey, this guy is white? They meant to write a W.
I mean, we know he white.
I don't know this motherfucker. I was not born in 1860, boo.
Well, guess what? Photos was around. You
And
know
then
that,
look,
right?
they don't even
Hold on,
have.
Sister Bethy. Photos was around. Real pictures. They got
No, they
pictures
wasn't.
of them.
Bap, I already told you that's a glass negative. That don't exist. There's no original of any of the glass negative. Those are renditions. Those ones you're
Mary
saying
A.
are real pictures. Though actually, they don't have a real picture of him.
Yes, they do, sir. By the
Yo,
Library of Congress. Yes, they do.
Bap,
They
look
don't,
at this
Bap.
shit. This is his wife, Mary A. Forrest. She's 34. That's the first person listed on the census. This is why I said back in them days, they own their families. So Mary is appearing
Okay,
as.
listen, he
who is
could have
he?
had a black wife. That doesn't make him black, though.
Oh, I don't know if he's black or white. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
that
don't know.
doesn't
I
make
can't
him
even
black.
call that, bro.
Yeah, but listen, see the computer chart is off. So look, hold on, go up to it right now. When you go to where it says 40 right there.
40?
Yeah, right there. You see where it says that? Just put your arrow right there. Go up. No, go up to where it says Nathan Bedford 38.
Oh,
And then
okay.
right there it
40.
says 40. You
Yep.
see how it says, dwelling number 40?
Mm-hmm.
Now go over to 38. Watch this.
38.
You see how it says family number 38?
Mm-hmm.
Now go over to the next one.
But
To his
wait.
name.
Dwelling, family number. Okay, they lived at 38, whatever street this is.
He's talking about
Right.
the hover information. So somebody has
Right,
to
because
type
the
that
hover
in.
information is actually detecting the
MA
actual facts of what's been going on. So
No,
now go
somebody
over.
types that in the hover. That's something you create on the back end dealing with IT. I used to do that. So no, you can create whatever you wanted to create when you hover over something.
Let me say something right quick.
Hold on.
Do any
Go
do
ahead. Go ahead.
anyone know what a calligrapher is or calligrapher?
Calligraphy?
Somebody that writes really pretty.
Yeah,
calligraphist.
I don't even think
Okay.
this is Nathan Bedford. This is somebody named Mary Bedford. This ain't even
That's his
Nathan
wife.
Bedford.
That was
Yeah.
his wife, but
Yeah,
Nathan
so
is
we need to
above
find
her.
Nathan Bedford. We need to find Nathan Bedford. This is not Nathan.
I want
This
you
is
to
Mary.
study the handwriting.
Look, that says Mary A. Forrest.
Whoa. Mary Forrest. We was just on Nathan. Hold up.
Oh no. Maybe it's just misreading. Maybe it's go up to the one above it. Go to the one right above it. The name right above Nathan.
This
Bedford.
one right here.
No, go to the there it go. There it go.
And what I was also gonna prove.
No. Yeah, go up. Go up again. No, I'm just saying move your arrow. My bad.
There's no actual writing of Nathan Bedford being in anybody's army either during this time. He has no ID card. He's not
Bro, he was
listed
arrested
anywhere.
by the Union Army, bro, and captured at I forget what fort by motherfucking Bradford, dude. I'm freestyling
No,
right now.
that's a story. That's somebody's story. There's no paperwork
Bro, they
showing that he was
literally
ever in the Civil War. There's no documentation of it.
Let me just see something.
Like he has no ID card.
Yeah,
Like
and then it does say he's an untrained soldier, untrained general or some shit. But
yeah, I did all the research on
census,
him.
let me get on the census right quick.
Which one, Nani?
The writing skill in these census
Mm-hmm.
are it's in a constant citing or a constant rewriting. There's no hand mistakes. It's all the same, and that's physically impossible
That's
unless
what
you
I'm
just
saying.
and if you go into the what was that other county, Clark County? Go to Clark
Calhoun.
County.
Go back to Calhoun.
All right, pull up Calhoun, but where's this census from? Right here, Clark County.
Tennessee.
Yeah, but Clark County. What county? What county is from?
It don't matter. It's
All
from
right.
Tennessee. The other one is from Mississippi, Calhoun. So they should not have the same type of writing script. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, it should. But I want you to do it from the next county over from Calhoun, because that's not supposed to have the same writing script. It's
All
not
right,
the same.
which county
It's not
are we
supposed to-
looking for, guys?
It don't matter. Just do both of them. Just the writing, how they write the names, the letters in each name down the
Okay.
list. It's in the same distance, the same right, like it's computer generated, bro.
No, it
It's
is,
not
and that's what I was
sim-
going to show her. Sister Bethy. Also, once
I'm
we finish
opening them
this, if you go back to the slave schedule after we finish this, there's blank documents where you can go on there and print them out and write it in yourself as well too, and then upload it. So you
A
can create
hot
your own
mess.
census.
Some
A hot
bullshit.
mess. All right, this one. Oh, that's Matthew Forrest, who was a farmer.
We
But
looking for
Right,
Nathan
but just
we
click
only
on it.
want
It don't even
Nathan.
matter. Just click on it. Let's see what if the
Okay.
writing is the same. It is. Same
Uh-huh.
damn writing.
It is, bro.
Nobody writes
Bullshit.
like that, bro. I'm telling you, all these
The
censuses are
fuck?
phony.
But hold on, is that from the same county?
No,
You can't even pull
No.
not
this
even
one
the
up.
same. It's in
No,
Alabama. That's
this is in.
Alabama.
Yeah.
That don't look like the same writing to me.
Shit,
Oh,
me.
it
You
is. Oh, it
do.
is.
Look at the
Bro.
W, Bap.
Yeah,
Look,
bro. Come on,
that's
man.
the
We
same
ain't
Where's
gonna
the
do all
F?
shit.
this
Look at the F.
bullshit.
Look at the
Look at
F.
the
If the F,
M.
yep, the
That's
F
some
is the
fake
same.
shit.
It's bullshit, bro.
Man, that is tight
Bullshit.
punch.
Show me some
I'm
certified stamps
done.
on that bitch talking about it's
Did
from
y'all
I'm
say
looking
this
for the
AI
F.
writing this AI written scripts?
And then look. That document, listen, that document is just a numerator list. It's not the census. It's just a
Now
number.
go
Exactly.
to
That's what I
that
keep
F right
saying.
there. Go to
It's
that F right there. That don't look like the same F you just showed on that other
Oh
screen.
yeah, it
This
is the
one.
exact same
Look,
F.
it don't look like the same F. Now go back to the other screen and show us the other F. That don't look like that. That's not even the same writing.
It is. It is. If it got the
Now
line down, it
Let's
is.
Now
look for
look,
an F.
look at that F right there.
It's the same F.
That's not even the same type of F, bro.
Yes, it
That's not an
is.
F. That's a T.
No, Sister Bethy, when you go to sex and the number 5, you go below, that's an F. That
Oh,
F
yeah.
don't look like the same F on the Nathan Bedford.
Yes, it
one.
does.
Let me
It
see.
does. It's the exact same F.
No,
Look
it's
at that.
not.
It
No,
is.
it's
It's
not.
the
Oh
same
shit!
F.
Wait a minute. Okay, let's look. One
Same B's all the way down. Who writing
See?
like that, bro?
and
Who
F.
writing
Oh,
diametric,
But
symmetric like that?
Pat, let's look at this F.
Look
This
at
is
it.
the
It's
F.
not the same one. Look at it. Look
Okay.
at it. Take a good look.
Pat, look at this. The line right here. The
same
line right
F.
here. It looks like an H, and this is wrapped around. Now let's
It's
look
the
at this one.
same
The
writing.
same fucking F, Pat.
No, it's not the same.
Man,
Oh my
those are all
goodness, man.
See,
fraudulently
look at it's the
put
same
out their
F.
documents.
All right, well, ride with
It's
it.
the
You
same
ride
F,
with it.
Pat.
Y'all
You
can
go
have
back to
that
the Nathan
shit.
Bedford.
I
Then that
know
one look
better.
just like
I
the
know
Nathan
better.
Bedford.
See,
No, that don't look the same. Look at
Yes,
that.
the
it
F
does. The
and right
B's look
here,
the
it looks like
same.
an H. This looks like an H, and this look like it's growing across the T. Now let's look. This look like that F looks different.
That F look a little different.
But this
That
one though,
F
this,
look
like
a
this
little
is an F.
different.
It looks like an H. Yeah, this it's an F. It's like an H, but
But
it's not
nobody
going
was
across.
writing
It
like
is
that.
different.
Nobody.
It was different.
So
Not
your
no
grandmama
one
didn't
person
write in
all the way
cursive like
around the
that in the
goddamn
1860s.
country.
Hold on. So your grandmama didn't write documents in cursive like that in the 1860s?
No.
Crazy as hell, bro. I got actual meticulous records from the 1870s.
Sister Bethy, could you hit the back button? Go back to that Nathan Bedford slave schedule screen you were on.
Bro, I got
Now
written
hit the
records
back
of my
button.
grandparents writing they got down
Now,
kids' birth certificates.
now scroll down. Well,
Birth dates and
maybe
shit.
that's not it. But
Like,
on my screen, I can
oh,
actually see the actual blank documents that they just print out, and you write in whatever you want to write in, or you type over it. So these are modern day documents
no the hell
that
they
they're
don't.
placing back in time.
They don't even got no old English text like that you can find.
Man, she can't pull it up on her screen. Scroll down
Pull it
a
up.
little bit. Some of them say blank documents.
Man, this is some pseudo nonsense. But go ahead, y'all got it. I'm gonna let y'all finish cooking. This pseudo. I'm gonna let y'all cook on the pseudo hour. Go ahead.
This is South Carolina. A lot of people with this last name. That's Texas. Maybe they're his brothers as they became adults. Cohomo.
No, these are fraudulent documents that they put themselves back in time with. This census is not real in the 1860s. There were two different constitutions at that time.
Man.
So who are these enumerators is what I'm saying that has this special type of paper that's written like this.
And look at this. A user corrected this. They went in and put NB Forest. The system had it as WB Forest. So somebody in the family went in and put in NB instead of WB. See, this is all user corrected information.
And again, Sister Bethy, they have no facts
have
of
him
this
as
guy
white.
being in any war. None. There's no, like I said, ID card. There's no paperwork saying that he signed this day to start his first day of being in the Civil War. There's no Civil War accolades on paper that he received. Nothing.
Bro, I want to know what niggas running around when a white man tell you, hey, if you fight for me, I'ma free you. If you don't fight and you win, you're gonna be free anyway. And niggas go and fight. Man, that's a made up ass story off rip.
Yeah. I mean, they're punking our people down when we say that. That's why I said we gotta rethink everything they did to us and stop thinking that it's true. What we got to get out of our head is everything that we heard is not true. We have to go back and figure this shit out.
No,
everything is in reverse.
Shit. All I can do is go on my own truth. My own truth.
Everything is reversed.
Fuck that.
So what were
fuck all of that.
what were the education systems prior to any European invasion that were used with the indigenous people here?
Well, remember you saw all those footages on Sister Bethy's, BAP, and A1's and Top Cats of us old school in our own schools doing our
It
own
was
thing.
involved in trade. If it didn't have mathematics and trade, writing and trade, language and trade, it was no educational system besides what you learn from your house of basic living. We
So,
keep
in order
forgetting
to
and not.
create an educate, you need some people that are foreign to your land that need to be educated about the land and how to function on it. So that's where you get educational schools from. The Jews need to
Bro,
be educated. Education.
Right,
you ain't gonna have no
agriculture, right.
you ain't gonna have no one on your
And we
land
get agriculture from,
if
yeah.
you're not
The
active
creation
in
of
trade.
agriculture.
You got to be active in
Well,
trade to have anyone come to your land. You got to know
what
trade.
year was the first Almanac printed?
The what?
The first Almanac. I be saying the word wrong. I got big lips.
Almanac.
Yeah.
I think Bat was just talking about Benjamin Banneker.
Because like you said, you had to we know the skills and the functions was being done. But like you said, when you got people that don't know about it, you have to put it in a format, school and education, so they can now comprehend it, correct?
Absolutely.
It says the first widely recognized American almanac was printed in 1792 when Robert B. Thomas published the premier issue of the Farmer's Almanac, later renamed the Old Farmers. So it's saying 1792.
So, okay, but prior to that, they had to be teaching people hands-on, like you said, word of mouth teaching, what we now can consider as on-the-job training skills. Right?
Well, they were printing like that in before it was called the UK. They did use the ink and dip that stick. What do you call it? I forget. I can't even remember the goddamn name. But
the feathered pen.
Yeah. They were doing that, and
I think it's a quarrel or something. Some with a Q.
Yeah, what we call it today. And they use that same thing in China too, because China does a lot of calligraphy, and they use, their writings to do their calligraphy. So it's fair to say that I do, even if since I was a little girl, I remember that type of script writing.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah, we called it cursive. My daughters call it Spanish because they think it's you writing in Spanish when they see me writing in cursive. I think it's the funniest thing ever.
Yeah, it looks weird to our kids. It looks like we're making a bunch of E's, but that's how the teachers taught us. Remember, I don't know if when you were little, when I was little, they taught us what we call in cursive.
Yeah, we had to write our papers in cursive all the way through high school for me.
Oh God, I hated that class.
All the way through high school, you had to write in cursive. Like you could not write in cursive on some of your papers.
Right,
I mean, that was up and through grade school.
Do Gen Z even write in cursive?
No, they type. They type really fast though. They can type.
They type real fast with their thumbs.
I don't think some of them know how to write in cursive. To be honest
they
with you,
moved to typing. They're typers now. They probably, like somebody said not too long ago, we'll probably not even be using paper in the next 10 years. It'll be just all typed.
Yeah, we about there now. Everything is digital, and it's amazing.
What about art?
Gen Z.
What about art? When it comes to art, do you think it will still be relevant for years to come, or like doing paintings and drawings, or you think that's going to die out too?
The people got to make it relevant, bro. The people got to preserve it, bro.
Yeah, I don't think people will ever let painting and things like that go because it's very natural and it's very authentic. So they're not going to let it go of the authentic. You can't let being a person that draws art, that's a gift, a born gift. I can't draw for shit.
Oh, definitely a gift. Definitely a gift. Definitely.
You're born. That's a born gift. Like singing.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Shoot. Just like think like how the Mayans or the Mayans drew on the walls, like that's not by mistake. and they were really identifying themselves. To think of and all the pottery that they found and sculptures that they found in so-called Central America, where the Aztecs and it's in the South, they found pottery like that takes. So we don't know how to do that today as a people, or not all of us at the least. We should be able to sell stuff
Yeah,
like that
that's
back in
something that
ancient
we
times in the
should be able to
markets.
get into because they was
But
teaching
see,
us that in school. I remember that
but
in
see them
middle.
floods. Them floods erased a lot of shit, and then that's when them people tried to rewrite. You know what I'm saying? Stuff, bro. Like black folks were just slaves and wasn't reading and writing before they came here, man. That shit is
Hey
crazy,
Dub,
bro.
hey Dub Uno,
Didn't build
where
nothing.
did you learn cursive at? In school or did your mom teach you? Because she said she a Gen Z.
Now I'll
A
teach my
Gen Z.
little
So
ones
what?
how to write in cursive every now and then, at least to get their name right, how to do a signature in cursive. So I don't care. I actually try to keep that a little bit in their little repertoire.
I heard typewriter wasn't no joke back in the day. So if you messed up one time, shit, you gotta do that all over again.
That's why I'm saying, how are they writing these extensive ass books that they say they were writing in the 1800s? And where's the original script of the book? Because at first you need your little feathered pen to write your thoughts out. You're not just typing a book and then having it published. That is not how things work. Now, like you said,
Bro.
imagine messing up on a typewriter. I know, nigga, they were printing books by the massive only in the 1900s. It wasn't even before then.
Damn,
I
man,
don't
so
know
much
why.
shit has
I don't
changed.
know why these people keep trying to put Africa over here. I'm sorry, it's not here.
Well, I think they're trying to say the
Somebody named
concept
Raccoon
started
said
here.
writing
They're talking about
started
say
in
the
Africa
concept.
in Atlantis. Ain't no fucking Africa in Atlantis. Where?
No, I think
That's funny
I
as
think
hell.
I think they were saying that the concept of Africa because the concentration of the melanated people in those regions, the South Carolina regions, the southern regions like Haiti, Brazil, all the regions, the concept Colombia, those are concentrated Negro phenotype, skin type people, bro. Like that's a diaspora there. From
Yeah, and
goddamn on
they just keep
from
trying to ease over here, man. I don't
yeah,
hate
from
Africans,
Virginia
but
on
nah,
down.
fuck out of here, man. The Haiti and all them South American countries where you see people that look like us, they're from here. I'm sorry, I'm not buying that Wakanda shit. They need to go squash that
No,
shit.
that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying the concept of an Africa concept came from here, and they took it abroad, took it out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And you know,
Yeah, Africa would
yeah,
have
for
no
sure.
history without tagging on to the American history.
Hell no.
Nah, sorry, dude. You can go ahead on with your African shit. The motherfuckers, I'm sorry. If that's the case, why are they in the condition they're in today? They have nothing that they could stand on in Africa but the fucking rubber we gave them to make tires. That's it. They ain't got nothing else.
And that was just so it can go up to Europe so they can do some shipbuilding for the first time. And that was in the 1800s. So that means that Europe didn't even have shipbuilding yards. And I did some research on it. The oldest one is like in the early 1800s. So it still takes years. It takes about a year or two to actually build one ship because you got to let it cure.
They fucking got they
And where was they
still
getting the
living
wood
in
from?
metal what do you call it? Metal rust and asbestos homes over there. I'm sorry.
That's how New York got all those rats. Remember, they didn't have all those rats until they started bringing them Europeans over here, and they was having rats on the boats. That's how they had got so many diseases. By the time they got here, they had to set up Ellis Island Hospital because that was the
Well,
quarantine
They did,
area.
yep. They did have Ellis Island, yep, and Gavin, yep. The quarantine, yep. They had to quarantine them, yep. They had to check the
I
women
thought
for
they came from out the woods though, bruh.
Right.
They came from out the woods and onto the island.
Right. No, you're absolutely right. So they came with all the lice in their hair and everything. You gotta think about that.
Yeah, they had to check them women. Women had to be checked, make
I'm
sure they didn't
talking
have
about the
disease. If
rats.
they was
You're talking
pregnant.
about the people. I'm done with you.
Hey, the rats
Yeah,
too.
stupid.
Well, the
I was
rats did
talking
come on the ship. Yeah, the rats did come on the ship. They have records of the rats being massive in massive numbers on the ship. when they were docking in Europe. The rats would get on the ships in Europe. So yeah. And mind you, I don't know if y'all know, but some of the Chinese food is rat. So they're just accustomed to big ass rats. They will catch them on purpose.
But they call them marsupials.
They call it a good flavor if you put the right sauce on it.
But no, you're right about the Ellis Island. About that was a port for people coming in, and they had to check. They had the medical doctors checking all immigrants coming in. Yes, sir. That's a fact.
And that was even before Ellis Island. Also, they needed a quarantine station. It was stationed somewhere else. I can't remember. I know Philly had one too. Philadelphia brought in a lot of indentured servants as well too through the.
I think.
Go ahead.
All those ports had those. Not to cut you. All those ports had one of those. You know what I'm saying? If it was a major port, Galveston, they had one of those. You know what I'm saying? For quarantine, to quarantine people coming in.
Only the
You know what I mean?
ports are true identities of United States.
Right.
We quarantined them even back in those days, Shaq.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
They had to be.
Yes.
No,
and
we were
watch this.
clean over here.
Now watch this. I'm gonna sit the bet. And if you didn't have your paperwork, unless you allegedly, this is I'm gonna say this is myth. They still was sleeping. I mean, you know, if the women didn't have their paperwork and they was not married, and they was pregnant, they turned some of them asses around. They couldn't get in. They went back. They couldn't get in. They put their ass back on their goddamn ship, or you had to do some type of favor, allegedly. That last part is allegedly. They did some type of sexual favor.
Okay, but when they was coming in on the ships, you're talking in a later time. You're not talking like 16 and 1700s, right?
Yeah, all them time.
I'm talking about 17, 18. I don't know about 16, but I'm definitely talking about 17, 18 when they had to, you know, for sure.
Again, okay, so we can go all the way back to year 1026. What you call now St. Louis was King Louis the Ninth running that area, what you call today's St. Louis, by way of the Cahokia Indian or Cahokia Nations. He came in and actually took on royalship by way of Kingdom of France in the 1200s. But he's
Are
part
you
of the
talking about the Confederation, the Illinois Confederation, the because I just looked that up today. It's crazy y'all talking about this. I wanted to ask y'all about that. That's the Illinois
That's where your
Confederation.
French
Which they say was a French
word.
word. There you go.
Yeah, that's where the
Yes, a French
existence
word.
of French come from. Then they go down and move from when they got disbanded. They moved down to Louisiana. Now that was identified as French province, but that they were
Yeah,
using.
they control a lot of that area. Yeah.
Yeah, they were using Louisiana from St. Louis all the way to Louisiana as their territory.
Hold up, but what do they speak right now in Canada? What do they speak? What's the main language in Canada?
Yeah.
The French?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because who was up there? The same people y'all talking about. That was their stumping ground.
Oh, yeah,
also.
This is where your
so you
French.
saying
These are the Indians that created the French nation.
Exactly.
The other Indians
Okay,
that
the
created
Louisiana
the
Purchase was
Swedish
from those Indians.
is the Swedish and that shit is gonna be the Algonquins.
Okay, and that was just one sect of the Swedish now, one sect because that was the up north sect of the Algonquin. Then you had the Iroquois right next to that sect, which is the Haudenosaunee, right? Which was speaking a form of British English, right?
Well, that is the Algonquin. The Haudenosaunee and the Erie Nation broke up and disbanded and turned into different nations. And
That's how you got your
they
British
all came
Empire
back up
and your
under the
French Empire.
Algonquin. Yeah.
So when they say the British was fighting the French, those are the two damn American
That's where
Aboriginal
your
groups.
original flags coming from, those Indian tribes with fringes. They created the flags that's being repped right now. It come from the different tribes.
This is why I say the United States Constitution didn't exist until after 1865, closer to 1900. I'm saying the first one came out in 1890 under the banner of the eugenics. That's who's running the United States now. But prior to that, it was for the indentured servants, and we were running that particular company. I gotta say this is after 1865 though, because again, 1860 through 1865, there was two different constitutions in play.
Well,
Yeah, and it,
all the nations had their own charter, bro. Constitution ain't nothing but a charter of establishment in business, bro. That's it. And all the nations, all Indian nations, had an identity to barter and trade through business of chartering. They was identified already as nations, bro. That's the whole point. It was under commerce. All in the 1400s, the states that's being represented now, the Illinoisans, that was the Indian tribe. That was the trading company for that territory.
hey,
Everything fell up under that
somebody got a
territory,
share
fell up under
screen.
that jurisdiction. Right
Can somebody
now,
pull up
you
and
got
see
to
what was?
go
Okay.
ahead.
I can't Bap ain't here to do the share
Because I want to
screen.
know who all was up under this Illinois Confederation. What, you know what I'm saying? Because I just
Say
want to
that
know.
again. What? Say that.
I want to know who was. I want to know what nations and
I
tribes that was up under the Illinois Confederation
think you got the
before they got disbanded from the United States and they had to dissolve the Confederation. And they got dispersed out to Kansas and Oklahoma, which is like they call Oklahoma Indian country, Indian territory, right? Oklahoma
Um,
and Kansas areas. These people got
it's
dispersed out
saying
to.
the
Hmm.
Illinois Confederation, also called the Illawake or Illini, was
Illinois,
a
yeah, Illinois.
Illawak, okay, or Illini was a tribal alliance of Algonquin-speaking people in the Mississippi River Valley. The
Hmm.
Confederation, the Illinois Confederation, was not a single tribe, but a loose alliance of 12 to 13 tribes who shared language, culture, and territory. Their homeland stretched from Lake Michigan westward into Iowa, Illinois, Missouri, and Arkansas. The main tribes, the five principal tribes were Cahokia, uh, Kaskaskia, uh,
Cascade, yeah, Cascade, yep. Hmm.
um, Michigamia, Peoria, and Tomorrow, Tamaroa, Tamaroa.
Tamara. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're
Tamaroa.
Peoria. Yeah, they're the Peoria Indians, yeah,
Yeah,
up there in
Peoria. Yeah.
Illinois, yeah. Yeah.
And then it's going into other associated tribes. Additional groups sometimes listed as part of the Confederation include Moinguana, Chiposa, Chincoa, Corel Tanan, oh God, Espamenikia, Morea, possibly the same as Tamora, and Tapora. By 1700s, by 1700, only the five main tribes, Cahokia, Kaskaskia, Michigan, Podera, and Tamora remained active as disease, warfare, and displacement reduced the others. Over time, these tribes merged. Tamora joined the Kaskia, Cahokia joined the Podera. I'm fucking these names up. Michigan merged partly
You
with
got it.
Cascade and partly with Quapaw. I remember that tribe. The Podera tribe of Indians of Oklahoma is considered the successor of the Illinois Confederation today. Answer: in short, the Illinois Confederation was an alliance of 12 to 13 Algonquin speaking tribes, with the main ones being what I read to you earlier.
Right. These tribes is what created the Kingdom of France.
Oh, wow.
That stretched down from the Great Lakes all the way to goddamn Africa, the shores of Africa, all the way in the 1200s. So this shit about Africa bringing slaves in the 17, 1800, man, it's bullshit. We go been fucking around over there from long. Again, it's gonna be your French language, French culture. It all comes from the Missourians.
Mm. That's interesting. I never knew that there was like literally a tribe name so close to Michigan.
Yeah. From the research, we this is the thing. Why wasn't we taught this stuff in school, like intra history?
I didn't even.
You know what I mean?
They should have taught us. 'Cause I didn't even know Mississippi was or is like an original tribe. Wow. And
Yeah,
like
the Delta run
Tennessee,
from eight,
all these are
eight
real Indian names,
Interstate
huh?
80. That Delta run from Interstate 80, 3218 all the way down into Alabama. Meridian and going all the way into Selma. That's gonna be your Delta.
I would really like to know how old are these are paved grounds like they are now, the gravel grounds we have to drive on the highway. How old are they? I mean, I know they were dirt before they were, leveled out with asphalt and shit. But how
But
old?
remember, Sister Betsy, if you go back to some of those historical, they was laying literally brick roads, cobblestone
Yeah,
and
we
brick
had
roads, like
Cobblestone Road. We had Cobblestone Road back
literally.
in 1200, 1100.
Wow.
Yeah, you can go to some of these historical areas where you be like, damn, the little patch
It's
that you
called
see, you still can go over the
cobblestone.
brick areas.
Yes, ma'am. Cobblestone roads.
Oh,
They took up a lot of cobblestone and made buildings with it. Foundations. They took it off the ground and when them Anglos came over, that's how the original colonies started to get developed. They was taking up cobblestone, creating this shit because they didn't have any no textile factories or anything to create any type of buildings and shit of that structure for their colony.
so did we make the cobblestone roads or did they?
We made the cobblestone roads. They just took up some cobblestone to create their establishments.
So if we made the cobblestone roads, then obviously we made the cobblestone buildings that we live in, because I can't for the life of me see that we have such a skill with laying down cobblestone and then just say, okay, but I just rather live in the woods. I can't believe that. I believe what makes more sense is we have cobblestone roads and structures, but woods surrounding them. Like we made our homes in the woods, and the way that they have it now, they knock down all the trees so you could put many rows of homes and sell them. Shit is crazy. Interesting too, though.
Yeah, I mean, think about like you talking about the log cabins and stuff like that.
Yeah. So the capitals that are like in every state, weren't those structures already here when they came here in like 14 and 1300s?
Yes, ma'am.
That's the shit they won't talk about. Because I can't see our people building those structures and then choose to live in tents. That don't make sense when you have a much warmer stone building like these capitals.
But see, them buildings, well, I it's crazy. The buildings itself doesn't have a time date stamp on it. That's what's so crazy. We around here looking for bones and shit to look up and dig up, but we literally have buildings that predates goddamn civilization itself.
Yeah. It'll
Did you
all
say something
come
about
Man, you can't have buildings that predate civilizations because buildings is an indication of civilization, bro. Come on, y'all. Gotta get this shit right.
Not necessarily. Not necessarily.
But when we smoke, how about they were here? We just didn't call it civilization. That wasn't our word choice.
It's not necessarily true. because you have the oldest pyramid over in Sudan right now is Algonquin, not Algonquin, Maya writings and graphics all throughout it, murals all throughout it.
Where?
And
Hold on.
it's a old building. Yeah, in Sudan, it's one in it's several of them. The original 11 um um pyramids in Egypt. The original 11 got Mayan graphics and murals all through it. The
Oh,
Turkish
okay.
speak a Mayan language. The Turkish, they speak a off script Mayan lingo. Their whole lingo is
Who the hell did the Sudanese? Did they build those pyramids? Who built the pyramids? Who were they saying built those pyramids in
ain't no
Sudan?
one taking a claim like that.
Damn.
Say it again.
Wow.
Well, this has been a very interesting topic, and I actually loved it. But I'm gonna get off so other people can come up. Yeah, I know nobody don't like to stay on the panel with me too long, but that's cool. I'm gonna get off. But it's been
Oh, nah,
great,
you
guys.
good, Miss Betty. You good. What you mean?
Yeah, but no, I want to go and do some things around the house because I'm going live tomorrow.
Okay.
But I'll see y'all. Hey, Smoke. See y'all later. Bye, Shaq.
What absolutely ass go? He said the French and the British
Peace,
was
baby.
Aboriginals. I need him to break that down. Where you at? Absolutely, break that shit down. The
What you
French
say?
and the British was Aboriginal. Come on, bro. Pull back up.
So you just missed a whole bunch of shit just now. King Louis the Ninth, bro. Look him up. That's gonna give you a sight.
I'm driving. I'm on my phone right now. I can't look nothing up.
Kingdom of France. Kingdom of France. That'll be a good research material for you to find something on.
I see it on driving. I can't look nothing up right now.
Oh, okay. I ain't going nowhere. I ain't gone nowhere yet. I'm still here to teach you. Whenever you're ready to look it up, I got you. So Shaq, where you at,
Yes,
Shaq?
sir. I'm here. What's up with it?
What the weather look like today?
Oh, in Texas, it's nice, man.
You got
It's a little
you got
breezy. It
some
was a little
cloud.
breezy
You got
earlier.
some cloud. You got some clouds.
Yeah, a little bit because we had rain. It rained all day, like yesterday. It
Look
rained a
outside
lot.
right
So,
quick. Look outside right quick. Explain this one to me. Got this one puzzle
okay,
me.
hold on.
This is just simple observation. No one can answer it for me.
What you got? What I'm supposed to be looking at?
All right, the sun. Put the sun on your back. Your
Okay.
back towards the sun. Look up in the
Okay.
sky and look at the furthest cloud you can see.
We on Aboriginal. Hey, we still Aboriginal power. Let me switch up and smoke. Cause I know sometimes they switch it.
I don't know. But look at the furthest cloud you can see.
Okay.
No, it's still AP. It's still AP.
You see
Okay.
You see shadows on that cloud.
No, I can't see no shadows.
You don't. The cloud itself don't have shadow at the bottom, on the sides. It don't have a shadow, bro.
Man, it's bright as
Where
fuck.
you
Bro. I
going?
can't
Where you
even
going?
make the distinction.
Where you going with this? Where you going with this? No shadow on the cloud shit, bro. Where you going?
I'm going where when you if you got something above you, and the sun is
Yeah.
above you, and it's casting a light. You shouldn't be seeing a shadow on something that you're in front of if you're in between the sun and that, and especially if it's above you. You shouldn't be seeing shadows within that. It should be outshining the shadow. You see what I'm saying? You shouldn't see a
Okay.
shadow. You shouldn't see a shadow. That's what I'm saying. It should be bright. You shouldn't see no shadow, no darkness. You should be bright, a whiteness, like the whole fucking sun is shining, like you shine a light on something. You don't understand that? You ain't understanding what I'm saying?
And I'm just not familiar with all this shadow work. Go ahead.
All right. So what you're when you're looking at something that look like it's gray, that's not gray actually. That's a shadow of the cloud. You understand what I'm saying? No, it's not a gray cloud. So the whiteness of the cloud is gonna be the color of the cloud. If you see something that's
You
gray, that's
saying
a
that all
shadow.
gray clouds are because?
No,
So
no,
you
no, no,
saying that dark clouds ain't gray? Like,
no, 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 no. If you're looking at a cloud and it's white, you see white in that cloud.
man, I ain't no cloud expert, bro, but I know I done seen some
All
gray
right,
clouds.
bro. If you see gray in a cloud, bro, gray means shadow. The clouds are not gray. Clouds are clear, snow white. So if the sun is shining on any cloud and it's holding a shadow, is because the fucking or gray is because it's a shadow showing on that cloud, bro. It's not because the cloud is gray. Do you understand? So now when you look at clouds and you see any grayness in that cloud, that's actually a shadow.
I'm gonna have to check. I'm gonna have to look into that, man. I can't tell whether or not you making shit up right now. I
You
can't
can look
tell.
into it.
I don't know.
That's what it is. That's what gray is, bro. Gray is shadow.
I heard you. I heard
Like
you,
a
but I don't know
over
if you just. I don't know if you just made that up. I didn't see any gray clouds. I don't know if it's a shadow or not. I'm gonna have to look into that, bro.
Yeah. Me neither. Hey, we get back to that St. Louis shit you were talking about though, because I remember there was this one dude that pulled up a map at the St. Louis Museum, and it had St. Louisiana on it. And you was just talking about how all these areas were kind of conjoined together. Go back to that St. Louis dude. Who is this? Where did this dude come from? Nutty.
he come off the bloodline of those nations that was just read out. His mother was a queen, I believe.
Because before they was using like certain titles, they was calling them up as royals, right? Over here.
The Royals is gonna come.
Royals? Royals?
Yeah, the Royal. Really, that's what you're supposed to be representing, right? The Royals is gonna be in attributes to production of their own sovereignty and identified as. That's what's gonna make you royal. Like take for instance the dude that created Portugal. He had to separate from his mother because his mother was a matriarch queen. He had to separate from his mother and have the Catholic Church identify him as sovereign from under his mother's wing. And then that's
So
what
sovereign
created
has
Portugal.
um multiple directions to it, like you said, being disconnected and being able to pretty much
Create
support
your own.
yourself.
Right.
Right. Support you, create, defend yourself, protect yourself on all levels. You know what I'm saying? For
Yeah.
lack of better
Right.
words.
Yeah. That's not necessarily saying you got to win all the time. That's just saying you're going to fight. You check what I'm saying? Every time you're going to fight. You ain't got to always win, but and that's the thing they don't oblige in their system. They want complete complicity. They want submission and total to be in as a under their umbrella. Anyone that will fight against anything should be seen as and under their own sovereignty. If not, they're gonna lock your ass up, put you away because you barbaric in their system. So you need to create your own system and work by that system in cooperation with someone else's system. That's how you're gonna have something.
Man, the system got rules to it. They just can't lock you up because they fucking feel. You gotta break a
Ain't
rule.
nobody said that. You come up with
No,
that.
you said you was like if they feel like you not under their compliance, they gonna lock your ass up. No, the fuck they ain't.
Yes, they are, man. What you talking about? Where you
No,
come from?
nigga, they gotta prove. They gotta prove that you have committed some type of infraction, nigga. They just can't catch no
They don't have
feelings.
to prove a goddamn thing. Bro,
Okay,
come
all right,
on, bro.
go ahead with
Nigga,
your
this.
theory. Go ahead with your theory.
So
Go ahead with your theory.
right now, you telling me you could be riding down the road, and Lord forbid, a pope, the 5-0, the 12 see your ass and just want to fuck with you, pull you, and I smell weed. You ain't smoke no weed. You don't smoke none, but they searching your car now, pulling you out, putting your handcuff. But they prove something. What they prove? They smelled weed. Make it
All
make
I'm
sense.
saying is, they got to have some type of reason or excuse. They just can't pull you over and
Now is an
say.
excuse.
They just can't pull you over and say, "I feel like you ain't in compliance. You going to jail." That's how I feel.
You said now is an excuse, not showing proof, but an excuse. And I just told you the
Yeah,
excuse.
I said,
If you're
brother,
not under
all
if they feel like
they
you're
need is an
against,
excuse based on pre-existing conditions.
and again, their pre-existing conditions is their system. Their excuse is you're going against the grain, but being part of their shit. They're gonna lock your ass up. That's their system. That's how they roll, bro.
But they're gonna lock up anybody going against the grain, whether you with they shit or not with they shit.
That's not
Duh.
necessarily true, bro. That's the site of
Man, it's
sovereignty
not
and
necessarily true
nation
both ways.
separating. Bro,
It's not
bro.
necessarily true
I'm
both
trying to.
ways, bro. Both
I'm trying to.
ways, it's not
I'm trying to.
necessarily true.
I'm trying to talk to you. I'm trying to have a conversation when you say something. Your rules don't apply to my rules. My rules don't apply to your rules. If I have my rules set up, you have your rules set up. Your rules is for you. You see how that works?
Nah, I think you got to have your rules set up in a certain area. You got to have your rules set up in a certain area for them only to just apply to you. You can't go where it's already. You can't
let me
go
ask you.
where it's already. Hold on. You can't go where it's already been some rules set up, and then start saying, "Well, now it's my rules." Come the fuck on, bro. What they do that in?
All right, so I'm gonna ask you something as your educational studies on law. If you're standing under the law of the republic, is this law cast out or an inalienable right? Is this right cast out because you're in someone's presence of an establishment that believes they have a jurisdiction in a courtroom or side of the road or
Nigga, hell
in
no, it's
hold
not.
on,
Nope, it's not. It's not, nigga. You ain't gotta go no farther. It's not. It's not, bro.
or in your
It's
home.
not, nigga.
Or
I'm not
in
gonna
your
change my
home.
answer, bro. It's not.
All right, good. But let me finish this. Or in your home.
What you mean in your home? Don't
I
nobody
ain't
know what
said
you're doing in your
I
home.
said
Come on, bro. Come
I
on,
said
bro. Don't
let me
nobody know what you're
repeat it
doing
so
in your home.
if you don't
Don't
interrupt
nobody
me, you can
don't
hear what
nobody
I'm
know what
trying
you're
to say
doing
to
in your
you.
home,
You
bro.
won't be
Why would you
confused.
say that? That's being disingenuous, man. Don't nobody know
How?
what you're
When the
doing in your
police are
home.
busting your house, what is you talking about, bro?
Yeah,
What
they
is
were
you
busting your
talking
house if
about?
they were busting them
You
and
you
say
talking
he doing
sideways.
something, brother. Hold on. The only way they gonna bust it
No.
that the other. It just ain't gonna bust in your shit
That's
because
a
it's
lie.
your shit.
That's a lie, Smoke. Go and look up that story in Houston, Texas, about 10 years back, where the police ran up in a motherfucker house because of an informant said they sold drugs, and they ran in there and killed the man, the woman,
But
his
didn't I
wife, the
just say,
man.
man? Didn't
Hold
I
up,
just say
man.
because
Hold up.
somebody
You
said
lying.
you was doing something, bro? Come on,
You
my nigga.
lying. What about
Come
Ruby
on, bro.
Ridge? They
You need to
weren't
move
doing
your desk up,
nothing.
move your
Wait,
desk up closer to the chalkboard, bro.
you're talking, and I'm talking. We can't get shit through. You're making up this bullshit like you got to follow by someone else's rules, and I'm telling you, you don't. So you can follow by their rules. That's you. You're under that establishment of what the white man say is what it is, not me. So you might well believe the eight through a K through 12 shit you've been getting, and don't go against the grain. Why you try to go against the grain so much when you ride with the shit?
Damn, he got knocked off.
1 minute the man say, "Oh no, I don't believe this and that. That shit made up. I side with this," but
So
then
so
come and
what's
say,
up
"Oh
with
yeah, they
debate?
could have rules on me." What the fuck, my guy? Sense.
Can you hear me?
Oh my bad, my bad. I said, yeah. What you were saying, the Missourians. What,
Oh yeah, no, I was saying about the St. Louis, the Missourians, the St. Louisiana. I was saying, I remember one time I was on Cuddy and the dude was at the St. Louis Museum, and he was looking at this placard that said something about the St. Louisiana Purchase. And I said, hold on. And now this conversation was putting it all like, okay, all those areas were connected, like those territories were large territories or multiple, like they say, clans and tribes. You know what I mean? To spread it out.
my bad, my bad. I got a lot of shit going on around me. I gotta keep my eye peeled.
What's up with your home girl? Y'all still on debate? What's up? Y'all still debating?
I'm waiting on them onions. Goddamn. I debate anybody.
So she ain't gonna debate you.
Say it again.
I said she ain't gonna debate your home girl. Ain't gonna debate you.
Bro, what she got to stand on?
I want to see what y'all got. How you gonna lay this out? I want to see if people gonna be honest and look at the information and say, you know what? Or is it just gonna go by popularity? Is it about popularity? It's about, is it the LeBron James effect? That's what I want to know.
Bro, I'm trying to say, but like, what could you standing on when the United States is foreign itself? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean,
Goddamn France is holding the charter. London. No, it's France. It's France. France holding their charter. The French is holding the U.S. charter.
well, remember too. Remember I asked the question about those treaties, and they were saying, "Oh, the treaty, bro." Yeah and nay, because as the U.S. Congress was formed, they got the supreme power over. They got more power over the damn treaty than the damn treaty. You know what I'm saying? when they create these acts. They're gonna overwrite the damn trees, and they have.
And they have. Because
And
they
they
are
have.
falling up under
Shit.
the jurisdiction of the Congress. I mean, what sense? What sense is it making? Not making, bro. Yeah, arguing over trying to make an argument over hypothesis and emotions is not good to do, bro.
I mean, yeah, because think about it. Even they're talking about the concept of the creation of the Constitution, right? The so-called United States Constitution, the federal Constitution, right? And the preamble. Oh man, it's got multiple entities that's in that preamble that is state. Hmm?
Yeah, I do know.
Huh? They act like it's one. They act like it's one party is speaking in that preamble. Nah, bro.
I'm thinking they identifying property in that preamble, eh?
They claiming something because they go from one thing and now it goes to another thing. We the people, United States, into United States of. So who got the power? The United States or the of? Because we keep talking about United States and foreign and domestic, right? And I was mentioning this earlier to a partner I was talking to. If we just use the 5th and 6th grade English, things how they, punctuations and capital letters, beginning of the sentence, beginning to prayer, capital letters, commas, points and stuff, and we follow that whole formula and break it down bit by piece, I think we can get more understanding instead of just, the hearsay. Because if the United States was one of the main reasons was to create to regulate foreign, capital letter, foreign and domestic. So that means the priority is foreign. Domestic is a byproduct. Is that right or wrong?
I'm catching you. Keep
You
going.
sound like
Keep
you just
going.
made that up. You sound like you just made that up.
What does it say? Just pull it up. Break it up. Break it down then. Just break it down.
Break what down?
The construct of the United States.
Man, the United States is a union of several states, which makes it a country under that particular agreement.
Who agreed to that though? That's what I'm saying. Who agreed to that?
The people of
themselves?
the states. The people of the states.
Well, the states weren't created, so we know that's impossible. So that's what I'm saying.
What you mean? The states weren't
They were not; those states were not created at that time. The states that they talking about they represented was created, but the later states was not part of those original states.
Well, the ones that came in after still had to agree to it.
And they wasn't states; they was colonies identified as states. They was moving on the state ship.
Colonies
What do you mean? The
identified
13
as
colonies.
still. Y'all doing tomato thing, bro.
Well, we got to.
Bro, look up how many people was in the state at that time of signing. What are you talking about? It wasn't a state like what you thinking today, millions and millions of people. Through the whole goddamn thing, it was barely 2 million people through all 13 colonies. On census. What are you talking about? They wasn't identified as states like that, bro. They was colonies.
So how it happened then? So tell me, smart guy.
How what happened?
The United States. How it happened then?
The man just said he just was telling your ass, but you said he was lying.
I said it sounded like he was making some shit up. I ain't saying
Well,
he was
you
lying.
said if you stop talking, you can listen, and then maybe you'll find out. So what you learned, or what did you hear he just said that you didn't like? Well, tell me what you caught that didn't
Man, I
sound right.
can't verbatim that shit. It
You
just
should
sound like
know
he was
what
making
didn't
up
sound
shit.
right, nigga. You should know what didn't sound right to you, where you specifically can go directly to that
Then hardly
point.
none of them
Okay,
sound right. I can't remember all of it though.
Man, cause
Okay,
your
well, let me
ass
put it back on the
always
table then. Let me put it back on the table then. The United States' primary mission is to regulate foreign, it's the priority. Domestic is a byproduct.
Yeah, you made that up, bro. Yeah, you just made that up. It would have started off domestically. Then foreign would have been a byproduct.
Hold on, say it again. You broken up.
It would have started domestically, and foreign would have been a byproduct.
So then it would have made. Then it would have said, hold on. Then it would have said domestic and foreign. So domestic would have been first and not last. So the priority is on the first, not the last, not the second.
I don't think you automatically get to prioritize those two instances based off how they're placed.
Okay.
Well,
I'm gonna prove it to you. The reason why foreign immigrants get to come to the United States as we speak now and get middle to first class citizenship and status over domestic. Yes or no?
Yes, they do get
Currently to this day.
They do get to do that. But you know why? You know why they get to do that? Because the domestics won't stand the fuck up and say hell no. That's the only reason why.
I agree to you with that. I agree. There's no disagreement on that.
And
Man,
who
y'all
are
full
the
of shit.
domestics? Who's the domestic smoke?
We the
Y'all full of
domestics. We the domestics.
Y'all full of shit.
What
How
you
you gonna
say?
say something about a foreign company, nigga? You didn't create the company. You ain't even identify it for you. What you gonna say about someone else's company unless you
All
in
I'm
it?
saying is, if somebody's selling lemonade in your backyard and they start paying somebody next door for your property and you don't say nothing about it, well, nigga, they gonna keep on doing it.
What gives you right to say that's your backyard?
You don't got to write nothing. That's just logic, nigga.
No, what
You don't got to
logic you
write
coming
nothing.
with is your backyard, nigga? Because I came here, the United States was here when I got here. So they was here first, before me. So how I'm going to say that this is my backyard, nigga? Show me where you saying that at, besides your
The
emotions.
United States ain't foreign and it been here before you. That'll make you foreign.
It does make me foreign, nigga.
So everybody who comes out the United States is foreign.
It's like you talking to you is retarded.
I didn't get no yes or no. I didn't get no yes or no.
You're retarded. Anyone that's born to come to the U.S. or born in America, coming to this place, coming into the country, the company is foreign until they're adopted in the company.
Yeah, those was gonna beat you up on that. You better be glad you back down.
Mean, nigga? How?
You better be glad you back down.
You're foreign until you're adopted under the citizenship, dummy.
Yeah,
the
you was
fuck
gonna
you
get
mean?
beat up. You was gonna get beat up, man.
How am I gonna get beat? So how are you not foreign if you're not part of?
With that, what you talking right now, you gonna get beat the hell up.
Tell me, nigga. Are you foreign to the white man? Or are you identical to the white man?
Yeah, the white man is foreign to me because I'm not around the white man. The white man. The white man. Hold on.
The white man. But we gotta count every time y'all say the white man. Well, this shit hilarious.
I know. He's saying the white man. I know what he's talking about. The white man is foreign to me, brother.
Self-accountability.
Foreign to me.
Are you speaking about someone else, man? Speak for yourself. Did
I just say me or did I say somebody else? I said the white man.
Nigga, you said he foreign. No,
Right.
nigga,
He's
you got to
foreign.
identify you. Who are you? The fuck
I'm
you
domestic,
mean?
nigga. I'm domestic.
Fuck, no, nigga, no. You're not showing you're domestic. You just told me you talking about him. That's the first words out your mouth is him. It's not about
No, nigga, you
yourself.
brought him up. You
You're
brought him up.
always no, nigga, no. I said, are you foreign to the white man? Listen
No,
to the
nigga.
words. I
No,
tried to give you a lead, and you still went
foreign.
backwards, ass fucking backward, nigga.
Oh Lord.
You
You can't hear your.
put your ass in front of your head.
Hey man, come on, man. It don't take that long for you to. It don't take that long to relay your thought, bro. Come on, my nigga. Get off the pulpit. Get off the pulpit, because there ain't no tithes and offerings, my
Get off
nigga.
a nigga dick. Get off a nigga dick.
Hey, yo.
Excuse me, ma'am.
So, hey, let me ask y'all both something. So, first, I want to figure this out.
Yeah.
Okay, so first it was the 13 colonies, right? Okay, 13 plantations, because they wasn't entire states, right?
Companies. 13
Right.
companies.
13 companies.
Doing business overseas.
Right. So now it has expanded to 50 states, correct?
It has expanded to the whole jurisdiction of America by way of zonage. Yes. Agriculture zonage. Yes.
So
by way
is
of
it
commerce, through commerce.
Commerce, business, yeah, business and trade, yeah.
so with the indigenous people, they made treaties, right?
If you're indigenous, you're not making a treaty. You're in business. You're representing business when you're making treaties,
right?
Contracts. It's not no more indigenous. You're now identified as a citizen to that establishment. Whatever business you're under, whatever tribe is doing that business, representing that business, you're a citizen or a member to that tribe now.
Right.
To that nation or to that entity.
Well,
Because
no,
you're identifying under that treaty.
Okay, no, I guess what I'm asking is, all right, we have the 50 states now. And I guess what I'm saying, how were they able to get the remainder to the 50 states? How did they expand? Was it that the Indians sold the land to them, or two, did they conquer the land by their militia?
No.
So how did they get it?
By way of treaty of the territory being submitted under the coalition of community. So the different nations had signed in with the United States for the United
Man,
States.
you just made that up again. Man, you making up shit as you go, bro.
So what did I make up?
You so bad.
Interrupter.
Everything.
What I make up, interrupter?
The coalition shit that you just said.
So the Indian
Y'all niggas
tribes
crazy.
they come together.
That
under
man
a
said.
coalition,
That
which
man
is
said to the
identified
treaty
right now, the Indian
coalition of the community. Nigga, you made that shit up.
Let me ask you.
Let's listen to him. I want to hear that. Come on.
So you got a community, you got a community called an Indian community, whatever you name your Indian tribe. We come under a correlation of the communities, your community, my community, next community, to be identified as a nation. Dummy. The correlation of communities to be represented as a nation by way of territorial rule has signed contract agreements because they was identified by way of the United States of America as nations. The United States identified them as nations. So as we identify you as a nation, you got to sign over and barter and trade with us. All right, cool. We're going to do that. Also, the territorial land, we really going to run it because we're trying to up the business.
When did that happen?
Put us on a reservation. We'll take that.
Okay, but we
Smoke
not on the
Signal, Sister
reservation.
Bessie, Chuck Wilder, Naughty.
Yeah.
Okay, so we
What's
not
the word? What's the
on
word?
we not on reservations.
Root, you finna let this man get away with this bullshit he up here talking?
You
So,
know,
no,
I
I'm
just came
actually
up. I'm gonna have to
asking
get last. I'm gonna have to get last.
But okay, we not on reservations. Okay, there are only a certain group of people that did go, to aka Oklahoma. The rest of us remained. So is it fair to say that the Indians that remained in their territories that refused to go were conquered and are held at gunpoint, basically, because we didn't want to go, so that they could do business on the land? We wanted to stay in our own places. So are we not being held in captivity still by their militia? That's the question I got.
When you was on your little plot of land and you was doing whatever you did to grow whatever you grow, and just one day you went up to the market, the jurisdiction of the market, the trade, and you traded. Now you're going to be identified as part of that territory of that nation because the nation is identified under trade. So now everything you do in every aspect, you now under this representation. When the nation goes and sign a contract with United States to represent all the nations under a union and identify it as state, separating public land from identified reservation land, like Cahokia, identified reservation, Chickasaw, Apache, that's identified reservation land, outside of public reservation land. Public is still the whole America. The only difference is the United States have the right to order of operation by way of commerce. That's the only jurisdiction they have. So they set up everything to be in a commercial state. Everything. Everything
When did
has
they
a
do that?
bond. When they created everything under the trust laws, everything was
When did
created
they
under
do that, Nadi?
That's the KV. The
In
original format.
1666?
The original format. That's where you
In
gonna see.
1666? That's
You
the
gonna
states
keep
that you have
interrupting me?
acted in the 1600s.
You gonna keep interrupting me, bro?
I just asked for a
You
simple
asked
date,
when.
bro.
You asked when. I told you when. That's when you
Okay,
gonna
I'm gonna
see.
say 1913. When you gonna say?
Damn, you flattening with that 1913. Come on, but get back up, Nadi.
I swear that hit him
He
in the face.
talking about some goddamn stock market crash and all that, bro. It happened before then,
Nadi,
bro.
I said 1913. Give us a date, brother. Or
It
a
happened
roundabout
before
date, a
then. I told
decade,
you already. This is the
a decade,
KV.
a half a
What the fuck is
century.
wrong with you
Like,
not hearing me? You
okay,
said
Nadi,
where did
I'll
it
put a
begin
specific
at?
date,
And I
1913.
told you where it
You can
began.
say from
I
1850
believe
to
I
1870,
believe April
1800 to
20th.
1840.
I
Can you give
believe
us
is
any type of date?
April 17th. I believe it's in April 1666. I believe that's when it
This
was.
nigga talking some 1666 shit.
What, you running
So
from
you
history,
said,
nigga?
so you saying the Sesame Trust Act was the original takeover
Yes.
before the, okay, and that was adopted and
Bro, when did that stuff
want to
happen in
say
the
something?
United States of America states? See, he went from the United States doing this. So connect the Sesame to the United States, man.
The
I said
USC.
1913.
The USC.
Hold up. You said 1660.
Man, I know you. I know you. What you say to you?
Shut up. You don't even know what I said. So what the fuck you talking?
You mean to say
Shut
UCC?
the fuck up. No, the
Uniform Commercial Code.
USC. The
The
United
USC.
States Code.
United States Code. Okay, but wait. That's
I know
that's
United States Code
Shut
in
the fuck up. You don't know what the
1666.
fuck you talking about,
This is
nigga.
crazy.
I
wait,
know
wait, wait.
U.S. Code in 1666,
No.
bro.
In 1666,
I didn't say
we
that,
were
bruh.
still
I
dealing
said
with
Sister
Britain.
KV. Sister KV was in 1666, bruh. Learn to keep up, bruh. With your slow ass, bruh.
Bro,
All
United
right.
States wasn't around until 1789, so you got to give us something from
Right.
Nigga,
1789
United
till
States
now,
been
bro.
around since 1609, nigga. What the fuck are
Okay,
you
then
talking
put
about?
it.
I'm not putting
Okay.
shit, nigga. Do some
But that's
studying. You
not
just
where
talking. You don't know what you're
that's
talking about.
that's not where that's not where the government that was formalized after we got rid of Britain, because all the Jews were with Britain in the 1600s, all the way to 1776. Correct? There was no United States until after 1776.
No, it was the United States prior to that. No, it just
I
wasn't
thought
in.
it was a colonial with Britain. We're talking two different people that had responsibility on our land. And the 1600s all the way to 1776, it was Britain occupying and doing business with us. And then after the Revolutionary War, then came because they conquered the 13 colonies from Britain, right, Nadi?
But see, when you say that, Sister Bethy, no disrespect. Y'all putting 13 parts of 100 together, 13 parts of 50 together. It didn't. You know what I'm saying? Like when y'all saying they took over the 50 states, that ain't come about till the 1900s. But I digress.
No, I have to agree with you. I don't disagree with you there. I'm trying to work with Nadi
Yeah, we're
with
piecing it
the
together.
time frame from when they conquered the 13 colonies from Britain. That was during Revolutionary War time. They took 13 colonies from Britain, right, Nadi?
1786.
Okay. And then they began to start forming the United States, because there was no U.S. Constitution prior to 1776, right? We didn't even
Yeah,
have.
but they did. That's when they started to do their Bill of Rights, and the Constitution wouldn't really exist unless the Bill of Rights. The Bill of Rights is what gives them the goddamn excuse to be here and do
Right.
what
It
they
was
do.
just a Bill of Rights. And then they redid it, made everybody rejoin with the 26 amendments, right?
Yeah. That's
So
And see, that's why I try to say some people, and I'm not trying to say I'm right, I promise, but I am trying to say I'm right, but still it's up for understand. There you go. It's up for debate. There you go. But I just don't believe nothing they say from 1789 to after the Civil War. Like it's so much inventions, cities being made, wars, slavery. Like, come on, man. Like, and then the greatest nation ever heard of being made in the last 50 years from. So just put it all in law. Man, that shit ain't happened till 1913 in law. But I digress.
I see where you're going.
No, but see the fun. But I get what he's saying, the completion, but the functionality and the acts and the works had to be put in place. You know what I'm saying? Had to be
Right.
acted upon prior to making a law, like you said, coming up and really even to like the 1870s and 1880s and shit. Is really when they really made they stamp for
Right.
sure.
No, I have to agree with him on that part, because we still had states joining the Union, right? In the 1900s. Am I right or wrong, Root Word, Nadi?
Yes, that's all I'm saying. So that brings in a whole different who controlled them states in 1800s if they didn't belong to.
But wait.
I just want to say one thing, Nadi. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Nadi. I'm after you, bro.
Even though this came in at different times, it was still under the Indian territorial identity, which the United States, even though it was 13 colonies, the United States was over that jurisdiction of those territories as well. This is why they claiming wars and them coming and making certain tribes bow down to them, because the majority of the tribes had already signed with the U.S. So it's supposed to have been a colonial or a calamity of tribes supposed to have been doing the same thing. That's how they have the right, or saying they had the right to go take land and do this and do that. So it was still identified under the U.S., even though it was Indian territory.
So you're saying that the 13 colonies had control over the Indians
Territories. Over the
territories?
territory. Yes.
How?
They was producing commerce abroad. That's who was giving the commerce and was selling the commerce or dealing in representation of America abroad.
But Nazi, one
So
thing I
so
don't understand. Oh, go ahead, Root, because you was next. Go ahead.
All I'm
Go ahead, Root.
saying is, I'm understanding, and I think a lot of people don't see it the way I see it. When I interpret the European, I listen to their story. Well, y'all had control of these lands until the 1800s and 1900s. Let's talk about who had control of these lands before then. So when a person naturally say United States of America, you just naturally say the 50 states. But you got to rewind that and make sure that, you know what I'm saying, you tell the story of what happened before them states because they shut all that information out. And that's all I'm saying. Like, they didn't have control of this shit when y'all saying they had control of all this shit. It's impossible according to their stories.
That's a
can
good
can
point,
I add?
and
Can we add?
that's what I was about to
Okay.
say to Nazi. It'll be brief and respectful. Nazi, why
What's
aren't you
going on,
using
Ike?
some of this information to go get your land back in the U.S. Virgin Islands? Because you know the federal government owns over, I think, approximately 40% of y'all real estate in the U.S. Virgin Islands. Why you not down there trying to get your land back, brother?
It's
I'm
not
cool.
about it's not about me thing, bro. We in here discussing information.
Damn, that's deep as fuck.
We about
You been getting punched on
discussing
today.
information right now. We ain't on no personal attributes right now.
No,
But
that wasn't
good
an
thanks.
attack. I'm just asking, brother, why you not using
No,
this
I ain't saying
knowledge
you attack
to
me. I said
reclaim your land,
attributes.
though?
No, I'm not on personal attributes right now. I'm just here to speak on historical factuals right now,
Yeah, this,
bro.
this is a historical fact that the
Right.
U.S.
Hold on.
government
Let me add.
is taking
Hold
land
on before y'all go
from
too
your
far.
people.
Let me add a little bit a caveat to what Luke was saying and back to what y'all saying because the United States, the 13 colonies, we forget what they had. Why they had international power backing them. This is what we not even trying to say the commerce. They had international commerce power backing them too. They weren't just moving, you know what I'm saying? And they
They
had
was identified
internal,
as other nations, bro. The Brits, the
yeah,
English.
they was working with other nations and they was
Those
working with the
colonies
Indian nations
wasn't
here too.
American colonies.
Hold
Now,
on, but
see, when y'all say that,
Chalk Wilder,
when
do
y'all
you
say
realize
that,
what you just
y'all
did?
gotta turn that. Oh, my fault. My fault.
Yeah,
Just to be
yeah,
brief,
yeah.
Chalk Wilder, I have to address you, brother. What you just did
Okay, let's
was
go.
you gave Nazi the ability to deflect. I'm just asking a simple question.
No,
Why aren't you
we're not making
using?
it personal. We just having a
Let me
dialogue.
complete the sentence,
Y'all can
brother.
have
Let me
that. Y'all
complete the
can do that
sentence.
later.
It's not an attack, brother. I'm just
Y'all
asking a
tripping.
simple question. Why aren't you, Nazi, using this particular wisdom that you have? I acknowledge your wisdom. Why aren't you using this constitutional wisdom that you have to reclaim your land that was stolen from you by the U.S. government in the U.S. Virgin Islands?
I'm not here to engage in personal attributes, brother. What's wrong with you?
Pan
It's pretty
Mulatto, that's
So,
a
sad,
good
right?
question.
It's
Pan
sad.
Mulatto. Pan Mulatto,
Yeah.
that was a good ass question, but that was a good ass
it's a
answer.
good question, but it still go back to my answer what I said. Because the United States is backed by international law, bro. So they taking over these lands and they got power by international UN.
Right. It's called
International.
conquer. It's
It's
called
multiple
Hold
conquer.
on, but does
nations.
that
Yeah.
mean you shouldn't fight
It's
for your
multiple
land, or
nations that's
you should
backing
just
them.
let
They're
it
not
get
just
took?
backing by themselves, bro.
But see, and
Chuck,
when we
Nobody
get
Chuck
can
to
Wilder,
fight.
and
Chuck
when we
Wilder,
get
I'm
to
asking.
like a little weirdness of the story or put it together a little
Mhm.
bit the way I interpret it, that stuff didn't happen until like the 1900s and all these wars that happened when they start taking over people's land. So all these 1800 stories, I'm not saying they're just stories and pseudo. We just need to look into all that stuff because, like y'all said, well, it was the international people that was dealing with the Indian nations. We got to start putting cities in some great shit. If we saying we was doing barter and trade, we got to at least put a port over to our Indian nation. We got to at least find a
No,
port
I
around this
agree.
motherfucker to say this was Port Tonto and we was doing trade with these motherfuckers. But I digress, man.
No, I agree.
My
I
point
hear
is,
you.
even if it, I'm sorry, go ahead, Sister Bethy.
No. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Well, to be brief, even if you acknowledge that there is a multinational assault on your land, you still have an
hmm
obligation to fight against that multinational assault. Or will you just give up all
Okay.
your shit?
Okay. Well, what action are you taking in place then? Let's reverse it back on you because
Yes, and I'm
what
glad you
action are
asked
you
that.
taking in
God
place?
damn. Let's get to that. Let's
Great.
get to that. And
Yeah.
before I answer that,
Yeah.
we have to acknowledge that the American Aboriginal has a desire to booty clap for other ethnicities. Because I was asking Nazi, I was
Damn, no,
asking
but he didn't
Nazi, and
answer
the
you, Pan Mulatto. Can you stick to a good conversation, bro? I mean, I can't
no,
knock you,
I'm
but he
sticking to a
didn't
good
answer you.
conversation. What his
He
answer
didn't
was
answer. You trying to turn to some weird? I'll fuck with you, man.
exactly. You heard his response. His response is he won't address it. But back to Chalkweiler because he wants to booty clap for the Caribbeans. Chalkweiler, are you aware right
Whoa,
now?
hold on,
Within,
slow down. Hold on,
all right,
slow
go ahead,
down.
make your
Who
point. I'll
want to
make
booty
mine. Go
clap?
ahead.
Who
Make your
booty
point. I'll
clapping
make
for who
mine. Go
though?
ahead.
No, I want clarity. Who you saying booty clapping for somebody?
You, nigga, you the one booty clapping for this Caribbean. You could have kept your mouth on mute,
Bro, we
right?
all having a conversation. I don't booty clap.
Exactly.
I'm a
And I did
grown
not
man,
address
sir.
you, right?
Number
So
one,
why did you
no.
feel the need to twerk?
Number one,
Why did you feel the need to
just had a
twerk?
conversation.
Let's have
Number
a
one, had a
dialogue. But let
conversation
me tell you what we're
because
Shy,
doing.
I asked
shy,
you,
shy,
how are you
Exactly. Can I
taking
answer
into
your
place,
question?
sir?
shy, shy. You just seen the man trying to attack me, and you fell right in that same trap I jumped over.
Exactly. He wanted the booty clap for
No,
you.
it's
He wants to
cool.
twerk for
No,
you.
it's cool.
Damn,
It's
He wants
man,
to
cool.
I
It's
ain't
twerk
know
for
what he
you.
cool.
was talking
No,
He
about.
but
wants
hold
to
on,
daddy mine for you.
hold on. Let's deviate for 1 minute because nobody was talking about booty clapping until you
You
came up
face
here.
down,
I just
ass
want to
up
make
right
that
now,
clear.
brother. You
I
face
just want to
down,
make that
ass up
clear.
right
So
now, brother.
you
You
can
face down,
continue.
ass up right now, brother.
You can
You're face
continue.
down, ass
And
up right now,
you
brother.
ask guardian,
But let's get
ask
back to the
guardian.
dialogue,
You
though.
can
Let's get
continue,
back to the
Mr. Ask
information.
Guardian.
Let's get back
You
to the
want to be an
information,
ask
though.
guardian now?
Y'all crazy.
I know
You
you
want to be
guarding
an ask
Nazi's
guardian and
ass.
shit.
You guarding Nazi's ass.
That's
Checkmate.
crazy.
You
You an ask
guarding
guardian,
Nazi's
bro.
ass. But back to the information, though, family. Now, you see within the U.S., you have so-called Black Americans fighting for not only tribal recognition, but also for tribal membership. This is a way that so-called Black Americans are reclaiming the land that was taken away from us through the process of colonization. Do you understand that?
Do you
Do
understand
you
that's a
understand it?
company?
Yes. All right. So when I asked the
Do
same question
you
to the
do
Caribbean, you
you
see he ran away from it.
understand that's a
Oh, go ahead, sis. We listening.
huh?
But the point is, when y'all
Yeah.
ask
Do
me
you
questions, I
understand
don't
what he
run.
said?
Oh, go ahead, brother.
All right.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
nice.
You
You about
said
to ask me a question? You
give
won't
me a
answer mine?
damn.
Let's make a deal. I'll answer your question if you answer mine. Can we come to an
Hold on. First
agreement?
of all,
Either
hold on. You're not finna take over the panel. If you're not gonna keep over
No,
the conversation,
brother.
you're not
This is
gonna make this
between me and the
personal, bro. We're just
Caribbean.
gonna have
Stop
a
twerking,
dialogue.
brother. Stop twerking.
No, it's not.
Stop twerking, brother.
No, it's not, sir.
Now,
Because you
Nazi,
try to
I'm
make it
asking.
about yourself,
Let's make an
bro.
agreement.
This is
I'll
why
answer
people
your
don't want you
question
on the
if you
panel
answer
because
mine.
you make it about yourself, bro. When
Brother,
we
stop
having a
booty clapping,
dialogue,
brother.
everybody's
Stop
dialoguing.
twerking. Stop,
Everybody's dialoguing,
brother.
bro.
Wipe your mouth off, brother, please. But
Everybody's
Nazi,
dialoguing, man.
brother, Nazi.
Because
Let's
you're
make
not
an
even standing
agreement.
on
I'll answer
American
your question
soil,
if you answer mine.
but you clapping your cheeks, nigga.
You can't even get it out. You
You're not even
stumbling and
standing on
fumbling,
American
brother.
soil, but you clapping your cheeks
You
everywhere but
stumbling and
America.
fumbling, brother. You
Huh?
stumbling and fumbling.
You clapping
But
your cheeks
all right, go ahead.
you clapping your cheeks for
Let's give
Cameroonians.
this pole
You
dancer
clapping
20
your cheeks for
seconds.
Puerto Ricans. Let's go. Let's tell who real clapping cheeks now. Who really clapping their cheeks somewhere? Huh?
Stop.
Huh?
Y'all
All right,
is
Huh?
are you forfeiting the
funny.
rest of your 20
Traveling
seconds?
man. Traveling man. As guardian. As
All right.
guardian man.
Now that we got that out the way. Now, Nazi, I'll answer your question if you answer mine. Can we come to an agreement?
I answered your question. Put some bass in your voice.
I'll put my dick in your baby mama pussy.
Oh, God.
I got you there. You ran into that one.
All
But
right. No need to
we
talk
can make
about.
an agreement. I'll answer your question if you answer mine. What about it?
Won't fuck with fairies on me.
All right, do I
You
gotta
acting
cook
too.
Chuck Wilder some more? I
You
guess I
acting
gotta
So
too
cook
let me
Chuck
ask you.
Wilder some
So,
more.
so let me hold
Brother,
on, hold on.
what?
Let me ask
I'll
you a
go and make your
question.
point, I'll make
What
mine. You
tribe?
take
What
20
tribe?
seconds. Take your
What
20
tribe are
seconds,
you
Chuck
connected
Wilder,
with,
and I'll go
sir?
next. Go ahead.
No. I'm asking you a question. What tribe are you connected to that you're trying to restore favor from? To?
All right, are you forfeiting the rest of your 20 seconds before I answer?
I'm asking the question.
Exactly. Are you forfeiting the rest of your 20 seconds so we don't gotta cut each other
Come
off?
on, man. Come on, man. Just talk, bro.
Yes, I want to address the first part of what you said about me being a traveling man. Yes, I own real estate
Mhm.
in the countries that immigrants come to your country from and take over your bitch ass communities. Checkmate. Checkmate. Yeah, the
Yo,
same
why are
immigrants
we
that are in your
changing the
communities, I'm in their
conversation though,
countries.
It's
man?
not a
Checkmate.
God.
checkmate. It's
Yeah,
not a
that is
checkmate because
checkmate.
you don't own. Well, we know
Exactly.
it's a lot. You don't own real
Oh,
estate in those
Man,
lands.
we
You
over here
all
liar.
talking
right.
Because
about
a
All right.
history,
foreigner
man.
cannot own real estate in these foreign countries. You liar. Stop
All
lying,
right.
are. You're a
So you saying,
capital.
hold
You're a
on,
liar.
just so I'm clear, an American can't own real estate in the Dominican Republic? Checkmate. An American cannot
Show
own
me
real
the
estate in
records. No, hold
Mexico?
on.
Checkmate.
Show
An
me the
American
records.
cannot own
Show me
real
the
estate in
records.
Colombia? Checkmate.
Show me.
An
Show me
American
the
cannot
records.
own
Show
real
me the
estate.
records.
I'm trying to have a dialogue.
Show me the record.
Man, can
You
we
said
go back
own.
to the
Yeah, he's
conversation
Show
cooked
about
me the
right
record
now.
that you
slavery,
own
man?
real
Now he's
estate
cooked right now.
in
This
the
was
Now I'm gonna
this
show
is
Dominican.
you the
Karen
record.
coming out, my nigga, man.
Let's have a dialogue. Let's have a dialogue. And
Show
before,
me,
Man, you
dog.
don't
Show
want to
us the
talk
records.
about
You've
the
been
hold
hold
system
on,
and
on.
how
bro.
bad we
Ruth's baby
doing,
Because
mother
you've
is
been
a
man.
saying
current
this fake
checkmate.
shit.
Ruth's baby mother
You've been
is a
saying this
check
fake
is a
shit,
current
bro.
checkmate.
Fine, man.
Ruth's baby mother is a checkmate. Checkmate is a
Hold
current
on,
checkmate.
bro. Show us the record, bro.
No, man.
Show us some
God
documents saying that you
damn,
own
bro.
property
Yes.
in the Dominican and
Let,
what's the
let,
name of
let
it,
me
bro. We know
respond
this a
to
lot,
Chalk
bro.
Wallet. Let me
You cap.
respond to Chalk Wallet. Let me
Show us the
respond to Chalk
records, though.
Wallet. All right, can I respond to you,
Prove your
brother?
claim.
Can I respond
But
to you,
hold on.
brother?
I'm not finished.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's funny.
Brother, finish up. Oh, he wiping his mouth off. That's what it is. But
I'm asking the question.
I'll
I'm
show
here.
you.
I'm asking you the question. Can you prove that
You
you own
said
real
you
estate
wasn't
in the
finished.
Dominican Republic?
You might have forgot what you said. You said you wasn't finished. You want to finish up, brother?
I'm asking you a question, bro. You said you
All
own
right.
real estate
I'll
in the
show.
Dominican Republic, correct?
Exactly. Can you hear? Are you ready to hear my rebuttal?
I'm ready to hear the
I'm
answer
gonna
and the
show you.
receipts.
Oh, damn! I was trying to
Pull
respond.
it up.
Yes, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
pull it
pull
up.
up. I'm gonna pull up the 2020 census that shows Latinos outnumber you in your own country. Checkmate.
Bro, stop it, bro.
I'm gonna pull up the 2020 census that shows
Stop it.
Asians are growing at a faster rate than you in your own
Stop it.
country. Checkmate.
But you just lied and said
Checkmate.
that you own real estate in the
I
Dominican
don't own
Republic.
any real estate. I don't own really. I sleep on the beach. I'm a bum. I sleep outside. I'm homeless.
Right. You
Now
don't
I'm
own
gonna
no
pull up
real
the
estate,
census.
nigga. If you
Exactly.
connected with
I
an
don't own any real
organization,
estate.
nigga,
I don't
you
own
might
any. I
have
don't
a
own any.
stake. You might have a
Exactly.
stake, but you don't own shit in no damn
All
Dominican
right.
Republic, you
And
liar.
Mexicans own real estate in your neighborhood. Checkmate. Asians own real estate in your neighborhood. Checkmate.
But
Arabians
you
own real
cannot
estate
own
in
real
your
estate in their
neighborhood.
hood
Checkmate.
though.
Okay, so what are you
But you
doing
can't go
about it?
to the but can
Okay,
you
so
go
what
to
are
their
you doing
neighborhood
I
and own
about
bet
it
you
it?
they're
though?
U.S.
We,
citizens, though. I bet
Okay,
you
so
they're
what are you
U.S.
doing about
citizens.
it? No, I'm cooking Chockwalla
bro.
right now. What are you doing
No,
about the
you're not
immigrants
because
that
you
own real
said you
estate in your
own real
community?
estate
Oh
in
wait,
that land and
Yeah, you're
we know that's a lie.
they don't
He's lying,
own.
bro.
Oh wait,
Yeah, I'm
I got
lying. Am I?
I
Hold on,
got.
hold on. Sister Bethany, let me cook them up a little bit more. Now, am I
No,
lying when I
they
say
take up a residency.
I go
They
make
don't
this
own
point?
shit, they take up a
Now,
residency, bro. Do the
Chockwalla, am I
residency act.
lying? Now, am I lying when I say that immigrants own the majority of the businesses in your community? Checkmate.
No, they.
Checkmate.
Wait. Hold
Yeah,
up,
Sister Bethany,
I
save
gotta.
him. Try to save
No,
him.
I gotta correct you. They
Ain't gonna
Go
don't
ahead.
stay with me.
actually. They don't own
You
the
need
structure.
saving. Go ahead, sis.
Wait. I want you to look up a term, real quick. Hey, Smoke.
Yes.
I want Smoke to do this. Hey, Smoke.
Yes.
Smoke.
He
You
might
there,
be asleep.
Smoke?
I
Oh,
think he
damn.
eating church's chicken. He
Okay.
eating church's chicken.
Look up the definition to Indian giver. Could you look that definition up? Or do I gotta go and do it?
Yeah, please look it up because I'm cooking Chockwalla right now. You're
Okay.
in the way.
Bro,
But
you ain't cooking
Chockwalla,
nothing,
was I
bro.
lying?
Because
Was I
your
lying?
point is you
I'm
you're not
asking a
making a
question,
point.
brother. You
You're not
take
making a
20
point,
seconds. I
bro.
go next.
Because you
You go
lied.
first. I go next.
You lied and said you own real estate in all these foreign countries, bro. And shit, nigga, why you come up with lying, man?
All right. Are you forfeiting the rest of your 20 seconds? Can I go next?
Bro,
Now, watch how
you
brief my
lying, man.
response is. Was I lying when I said the majority of the businesses are owned by foreigners in your community? You bitch ass nigga.
This dude
No,
about to go to
bro, because
jail.
hold
Checkmate.
on, let me
No, you cannot
let me
save him.
answer that.
You cannot save him.
Hold on, let
Yeah,
me
go
answer
ahead.
that.
Because they can't
We
save
had
him. Go
hold
ahead.
on. We had
Yes.
already established that the
Yes.
creation of the government and corporation institutions
Exactly.
of the United States
Exactly.
regulates
Uh-huh.
foreign,
Exactly.
capital letter foreign,
Exactly.
and it's lowercase, A-N-D is lowercase,
Uh-huh.
domestic,
Exactly.
nigga.
So
So
you
yes, they
agree?
have they get priority, nigga.
Checkmate.
That's the conversation we
Checkmate.
had
Okay,
earlier.
so what are you doing to stop
Okay.
this?
You Negro
Checkmate.
peon. You a
So what are you
Negro
doing to stop
peon.
this?
Okay.
So,
You're a
no,
Negro
Sister
peon.
Bethany, let me cook them up some more. What are you doing to stop this?
Bro, we
Checkmate.
on a public platform. You
What
ain't
are you
doing
doing
shit
to
to
stop
stop
the
this. So
only
stop
majority
bringing
of the
up these
ministers in
false
your
like you
community?
gonna really do something, sir.
So you just
Stop
put
that.
your ass in the air for them. I get it. You put your ass in the air for them. All right.
We having a
You bend over the dust for
conversation,
them.
and you bringing
You bend over the dust for
LGBT
them.
lingo.
Oh, I
You
get it.
bringing
You
LGBT
bend over the
lingo
dust.
to the
You bend over
panel.
the dust for them. You
You
spread your
bringing
cheeks for them.
LGBT lingo,
Oh,
sir.
okay. I get it. Okay, so next question.
Well, we can
In the
imagine
next
what
10
you're doing
years,
down in the Caribbean, the
in the
DR. We
next
know
10
what people
years,
go to the
you take
DR
20
do.
seconds.
They
I
don't
go
own
next.
land down there.
You go
They
first.
go
I go
down there and
next.
clap
Go
their
ahead, brother.
cheeks on those security resorts. I know you're lying to me. You got a mistake down there. You're liar. Don't lie, bro.
I guess we
Stop
got to
capping and
have.
lying, bro. So let's
All
get back
right.
to the
Are you
conversation.
forfeiting the rest of your 20 seconds? Watch how brief
I
my
guess we
So let's
got
response
to
get
is.
back to
always
In the
have a
next 10
smoke
years,
Okay.
break
one
in
sentence,
between the
one
smoke
sentence,
sessions.
one
Somebody
sentence
got to
though, one
always
sentence.
fuck up the spliff
But
and
watch this, one
put their
sentence though,
mouth
one
all
sentence.
over
Yeah,
the
this is
shit
him.
and fuck up the
This
To
is him,
Chalk
bro.
Wallet.
So let's
Chalk
get back
Wallet
to the
looking to get
conversation,
saved.
bro.
He can't get saved. They can't save you.
We
Chalk
talking about the
Wallet.
Yeah, I
United
guess
In the
I'm
Okay,
next
States,
hold
10
on,
years,
hold
which is
on,
hold on. No, he
hold
got his 10 seconds. He got his 20 seconds. I gotta get mine.
Yo,
Now
bro,
on. All
Chalk
that's
right.
Wallet.
bullshit. We don't want to hear
Yeah,
the
no, he's
childish
cooked right
shit.
now. Now Chalk Wallet. Watch. You see I
This
was
is
silent when you spoke.
childish, bro. Let's
You see
be
I was silent when you
grown.
spoke. The
What?
question is Chalk Wallet. In the next 10 years, will there be more or less majority Black American communities? Checkmate.
it's
Okay.
gonna be less
Yeah,
because we're
he's
not
cooked.
black, number one. And people
Yeah,
hold
try to
on.
save him.
People are
Somebody
trying
try
to
to
hold
save him.
on. It's
Yeah,
gonna be
yeah,
less
yeah.
because we're correcting our status
Okay,
to
so
be
what are you
going back
doing
to
to stop
original,
this?
being back
What
to
are you
original
doing to
status,
reverse
bro.
this?
So yes,
So
it's
what
gonna
are
be
you doing
less
to
black
reverse this?
Americans
So
and
what are
more
you doing to
indigenous
reverse
people
this,
that's
brother?
claiming their indigenous
What are you
property
doing to
and rights,
reverse
bro.
this, brother?
Heirs, properties, and shit,
Okay,
bro.
so what are you
That's
doing
what
to
people doing
reverse
right
this?
now.
That's all I'm asking. What are you doing to
Why would I
preserve
tell you on
majority of Black
oh
American
slow down?
communities? What are
Why
you
would I
doing to
preserve it?
preserve Black American communities that are being
Why
overrun by
would I
foreigners?
preserve Black American? But Black American has got us in this trouble now. Us claiming a status that is not
No
a
matter
legal
what you
status.
call yourself,
Fool!
no matter what
You
you call
silly
yourself, the
fool!
question is,
You
what are
silly
you doing to
fool!
preserve your communities
You
that are
silly
being overrun
fool!
by foreigners? No matter
Okay.
You
what you
silly
call
fool!
yourself, what are you
Okay.
doing to preserve your communities that are being overrun by foreigners?
Okay.
Checkmate.
First of all, preserving our
Let him answer
communities
that.
is
He's
finding
cooked.
out.
Yeah, go ahead.
Are
We call
you
it
gonna talk to
ice.
Yeah,
everybody,
you're
bro?
cooked right now, brother. Go ahead. Answer
We
Yeah,
that.
call it. We
first of all,
call it
that's the one
ice.
thing we are calling ICE. We're recognizing chumps like
Yeah, I
you
told you to
and
do
making
that. You're
sure
my
we get
son.
y'all up out
I
of here.
told you to call
Number
Ice. You're my
number
son.
number
You're my son. I
number
told you to call
two.
Ice years ago. What
Number
took you
two,
so
we're
long?
doing people.
What took
Number
you
two,
so
people are
long?
doing a lot of research
Hold on.
and
What
they're
took you so
finding
long to
out
call
records
Ice?
and documents that
What
have
took you so
them. And
long to
this is
call
why Trump.
Ice?
This is why Trump.
What took
This is
you so
why
long to
Trump
call
got in here
Ice,
and
though,
he
brother?
talking about birthright
What took you so
citizenship.
long
And a
to
lot
call
of
Ice,
people you
brother?
see,
We
they
didn't
got a
have
But
they
the
what
got
took you
number.
so
a
long to call
policy
Ice?
now.
We didn't
They got
have
a
the
policy
number.
What
now.
took you so long to
Hold
call
on,
Ice,
hold on,
brother?
Naughty. See, he's
What
being
took you
disruptive
so
now.
long to call Ice,
He went,
brother?
and see, they
All
got a
right,
policy now that they're telling these people to
hold
self. Okay.
Oh, bad.
We're gonna regulate. We're gonna keep it. It's a nice conversation, but allow motherfucker to finish their conversation. Then ask the question. Go ahead, chat. Then we'll let whoever else, Mulatto, to get this.
Yeah, with homegirl Christy Nome, with this administration with Donald Trump, this administration, they got a policy now. They telling you see it on news, they telling people to self deport, or they can give you $700 to deport or self deport. But that's a form of self deportation. Now it's a lot of people that's finding out their records doing these United finding their records and finding out they do have a stake. They are from this land, right? That's number one. So these platforms, even though people come out here joking and shit, it's entertainment, it's fine, but you still got to find the reality and place the reality and start applying it to real life. So that's number two. Number three, these conversations is resurrecting the Aboriginal and the originals. And you can see why people are making moves now, why these people are scrambling. That's number three. I'm gonna ask you the question. What are you doing and what tribe are you connected to for you to make these claims that you preserving something? What are you preserving?
Mulatto man left. He know I was about to get on
Okay.
his ass.
Yeah. So I want to say this: all the people that he was mentioning, like Arabs, with the gas stations, on it, they don't own the land that it's on. They just own the business. They're allowed to come over here and conduct business, aka selling gas. That's why I told him to look up the term Indian giver, because that still stands today. Because the United States said, look, we gave you the area to occupy your gas station, but we take that shit back. That's the term Indian giver. The Indians will give you land and then they'll take it back. That's what we did, and that still stands today. Any gas station here that's foreign, they own the business. They're allowed to come over and conduct business on the land. But just because they conduct the business on the land don't mean that they own the actual land that it sits on. It's called, they got land leases. So that's the term Indian giver. And that's where that whole term Indian giver came in, because foreigner was like, you Indian giver. You give us it and then you take it back. No.
And to add to what you're saying, Sister Betty, you're right. Also, the residency. Some of them have to take up a residency through the Residency Act. So you're right. They don't have. It's not a permanent state for them, but they're allowed to do business, like I said, through foreign and domestic trade. That's what I said earlier. This we be talking about the United States.
Have you heard
They're
of
allowed
that,
to do
right,
business
Nadi?
as.
Yeah, right. You heard of that, right, Nadi?
Not it. Okay, he is on that.
His mic is muted. I know he heard of that before. Nadi.
Yes,
you heard of the Indian giver, right?
Yes,
That's
ma'am.
where that whole
Yes.
shit started from.
Yes.
The Indian, they would tell you, yeah, you come over here and do this. But then when they get mad at you, they take the shit back. So by way of doing that, that's when the land leases came in. So these foreigners, they don't own land here. They occupy their business on the land. They don't own it. And you could, they have to, they're responsible for paying the taxes. Huh?
That's their
Oh,
only
you can.
right. That's the only right they got. Good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, the foreigners. And that's what America is. Business. I mean, United States is business. So again, they identify all aspects of the land to be identified upon the trust law, upon the bond. That's when they came in with the states. Now the states is bonded, the state is bonded. So anything in the state, say a tree, say a light pole, say someone hit a tree in public, the state gonna come get you and charge you for that tree. Knock that tree down. It's got a price behind it. So everything having a ledger behind it is gonna be in jurisdiction now. So now all I gotta do now is just zone out the territory under this premise of jurisdiction by ledger, by financial trade.
And this is
And
the
that's what the
whole
United
reason
States
why.
did.
Oh, I'm
Go ahead.
sorry.
Go ahead.
I'm like, and this is the whole reason why we have the central government, why Congress was established, because they knew that the states would continue to allow foreigners to come into their states to conduct business, because what it was, the foreigners were making the states rich. So what Congress did was put a hamper on it and to make control over it. That was the whole reason why they established the central government, because they was going off the chain. So this is why you have all these sanctuary cities, because they welcome foreigners to come and open businesses in their states, and they make them rich. They pay these states a lot of taxes.
Yeah.
With their businesses,
Yeah.
believe it or not.
And you can look this up with you, to go on what you're saying. Look up, if you can pull this up, not to cut you, not look up German American Bund, BUND.
German.
See if you can pull it up. Yep. Like German American
Bond.
BUND, BUND.
German American Bund. Yep. The German American Bund, or the German American Federation, was a German American Nazi organization which was established in 1936 as a successor to the Friends of the New Germany, Fong FND in Germany, and disbanded in 1941 when the United States entered World War II. The organization chose its new name in order to emphasize its American credentials after the press accused it of being unpatriotic. The Bund was allowed to consist only of American citizens of German descent. Its main goal was to promote a favorable view of Nazi Germany. Interesting.
Right.
American
Now they said it's supposed to
citizen
be in.
of German descent. You hear
Mm.
that?
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Words matter, and how they place these words matter. That's why I said German hyphen American. They was not Americans. They was Germans hyphen Americans.
And look, and what I want you to understand too is they're identifying them as American.
Mm-hmm.
They're not
Mm-hmm.
identifying no one else but them. Listen to what I'm saying, these words closely. They're not identified as Europe American, German American, none of that. American. And if they don't flip the script and took it from the U.S. citizen, identifying them as a U.S. citizen, to identifying them as an American. Now, in law, that would stand. Understand what I'm saying? In law, that would stand. In law, me saying I'm an American ain't gonna stand for shit because it ain't no documentation on it. It's a documentation African American or black or Negro, but ain't no documentation as American. And words matter. Words matter, whether you like it or not. Words matter.
Okay, so when it's saying that the Bund was allowed to consist only of American citizens of German descent. So they're saying that a German from Germany, only their children that's born here who are citizens are, wow. The Bund. So they're saying that that federation can only consist of the people that can operate it had to be born here in order. Oh, wow. Interesting.
Just born in the jurisdiction. It's not
Right.
actually.
Like they can't come like here from Germany and just start a business. You have to be of German descent. Like meaning that if okay, you're born on the soil, so now you're a United States citizen, or you're now an American, German American. So
American.
oh wow. A German
That
American.
falls up under that falls up under Just Soleil. Just Soleil. SOLI. I believe it is. JUS space SOLI. Just Soleil. Look that up, Miss Betty.
Look up what?
JUS SO space SOLI.
JUS. Wait a minute. I'm sorry. JUS space
SOLI.
Okay. Just a lie or right of the soil is the principle that a child's citizenship is determined by their country of birth, regardless of their parents' nationality. This is in contrast to jus sanguinis, right of blood.
Right of blood. Just sanguinis is right of blood.
Where citizenship is passed down through parents. The United States and Canada primarily use jus soli, granting citizenship to nearly everyone born on their territory, with limited exceptions like children of foreign diplomats. Many other countries. Wow. Many
Children
other
of foreign
countries.
diplomat. No, hold up, Sister Betty. Hold up. I want you to catch that. Remember, it said of the territory. If you was born of the territory. Now, your parents, if you're claiming to be Indian, and your people was on the Indian rolls and shit like that, not as a U.S. citizen census, but Indian rolls, and You ain't got no shit for U.S. citizenship. Your parent is actually identified as a diplomat to the United States or of the well,
But how
diplomat.
is that possible on the same
Versus
soil?
the United States is not of soil.
Right.
It's a business. It has jurisdictions. If you're not in their jurisdiction, if you're not born in their jurisdiction, if your parents was born in what they call a helpmate, what they call that woman again?
Oh, oh, oh God! I almost said it too. The lady who delivers the baby.
You talking about a
Yeah.
doula? A
Midwife.
doula.
Midwife.
Midwife.
Doula.
Yeah.
If
Doula.
if you was born, if your parents was born by a midwife and they was put in their family scripts, not gone down there and got no ID to be no U.S. citizen or none of that shit. Born in the country with a out shack for a bathroom, with a shack for a bathroom. Your parents is actually considered diplomats to the United States. You're not a citizen of the United States. You wasn't born in their jurisdiction. Their jurisdiction only falls upon the commerce and trade. If you wasn't involved in their commerce and trade, i.e. their hospital, their doctor, their everything they got a trust behind. If you wasn't brought into this world by way of that, or your parents wasn't, your parents is foreign to the United States. You're a
Oh, hold up.
diplomat.
Well, that's why.
And
That's the reason.
you're a child of a diplomat, so that gives you diplomatic immunity.
I don't know because remember,
I'm
Nadi.
telling you, this how I live. This is
Well,
what my
that was
premise.
the. But no,
This is
I'm
my
saying that
shit.
was the. No, Nadi. I'm saying that was the whole purpose of Andrew Jackson doing what he did, so that there won't be diplomats. That is why he said, wherever you
Still Indian,
live,
yeah.
wherever you live, you
Still
will
Indian,
become
say the man.
citizens. Wherever you live, you will become citizens of your state of residency. So whether I'm born in my house or in a hospital, ain't no diplomat shit. He made it. That's what he said.
You
Yeah.
gotta be right. He said that by way of their jurisdiction.
Okay, they took over. That was the whole purpose.
They didn't
Nadi,
take.
when he said that, all right, I say like we in 1830, and I live in I want to say, let's say I live in South Carolina, right? But it's not in Charleston, South Carolina, where they had the colony. By 1830, they had most of the states. But say I lived in Beaufort, South Carolina. That's Indian Territory. That's not part of the colony. But it's still in the boundaries of the United States as a whole. If Andrew Jackson said, go to Oklahoma in 1830, my parent in Beaufort said, hell no, I'm staying right here. I ain't going to Oklahoma. And then he said, well, if you're staying there, you will become citizens, and the place of your residence, this wherever you reside, that state has jurisdiction over you. So no matter where the hell I live, he fixed that shit. No matter where the hell you live in South Carolina, the state got jurisdiction
No,
over you.
ma'am.
That was
No,
enforced.
ma'am.
It was enforced.
No, ma'am. You had to go. No, ma'am. You had to go and register to be U.S. citizens under that premise. You had to register.
They
Yes, ma'am.
automatically
Yes,
made
ma'am.
the Indian. They
No,
automatically made us
no,
citizens at that point.
no, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. When you're born, you have to be registered, sweetheart. That's what the birth certificate application is. The registration to register you in their jurisdiction to be identified as such as a U.S. citizen. But you being born here, you automatically American.
Yeah, I know that. But that's only being said through their constitution. Did the Indians say that prior to the Constitution? Oh, you're born here, you're an Indian. Nope. That came by mouth of United States. Come on now, let's get it.
Yeah, I can't say they said that. I can't say they did or they did it. Right.
Andrew Jackson did this shit. I understand what you were saying when you was talking about the diplomat thing. So that's probably the whole purpose of why Andrew Jackson did what he did, because now you're gonna have all these little diplomatic babies. So he changed that shit. He was like, oh, hell no. You don't want to go to Oklahoma? All right. Wherever you reside, that's your state of residency. And that state has jurisdiction over you. That's what they did to us. They made us citizens. We didn't even have to register.
Yes, you did, Miss
Well, that's tricky.
Yes,
our parents, no, because not it. Our parents didn't have birth certificates in 1830.
Ma'am, I know, but they still have registration cards to show their citizenry, especially when they went to other cities.
What registration cards?
This is the whole reason passports was created.
I want to see the registration cards in 1830.
Let me get to it right quick. The whole reason passports was created, so colonists from one colony can travel to other colonies' jurisdiction and do commerce and trade. That was the
When
whole
were the
reason.
passports created? What year?
Yeah, that's what it was. 18. I want to say 18.
Let me see.
1856, I think it was.
No, passports wasn't created until 1920 by the League of Nations. Passports have existed in various forms.
No,
since
United
antiquity.
States passports. United States.
Wait a minute. United States passports?
Yeah.
When were U.S.
1778.
1770. The United States began issuing passports in 1770s during the Revolutionary War. So wait a minute. Were we able? No, I think that wasn't. Okay, at some point in time in history, were we able to travel to? Well, the states didn't exist, so no. Oh God, this shit gets deeper.
You had an 1856.
Mm-hmm.
You had an 1856. You had a 1778, a 1782, 1914. All these passports was re-implemented as the colony got bigger and bigger. So what I'm showing you in the first sighting of colony, 1778, when the first passport was implemented. So colonists from one colony can go to another colony and do business of trade. That's the only reason passports are even created. It's created in a commerce event.
Okay, so before all this, we were able to we were able to freely go to South America. There was no
freely
passports
as indigenous, right? But when
Right.
your ass sign up and register under a nation, you got to go by those rules and carry that banner.
Yeah. Wow. This shit just gets so
Because
deep. It's just a mess.
that nation isn't identified as free people. It's identified as business and trade. So they want to make sure they tax. So when they taxing, they're gonna make sure they get every tax subject. You're not getting away. So why don't we just go ahead and make everyone tax subject? Let's trick them all to come down here and put in registration and just fuck it, make everyone tax subject. Everyone moving in commerce. Everyone moving in trade.
Okay, so here's the thing. All right, in 1830, All right, when they started creating the states, first the states were states. The states are not people. They had to make the people appear by way of membership.
What?
Well,
Yeah.
the state is actually state, ecclesiastical state. That means you're in your holiness or your godly state
But it
of
wasn't a
self.
person. It wasn't a being.
Hold
It
on.
was
This is how
literally.
it started, though, Sister Betty.
Oh.
You're in your ecclesiastical state. That means you're in your God body of self-governing, sovereignty. When you come into a community, you leave that ecclesiastical at the door, and the state takes on the ecclesiastical. But they hide the ecclesiastical. They take away the E and just leave the state. Now everyone is up under this one state. It's still an ecclesiastical state. That's why they give you a apostille or birth certificate or shit like that. It's actually just an apostille document through the church. It's a church document.
Well, I
Membership.
thought that was the whole thing, Nani.
That's
That
your
they
ecclesiastical
they
representation.
but that was when government was controlled by church, and when they removed that, separated church from state, then you actually became it.
It never happened though. You remember
Oh.
when Bush
Right.
came through here? You remember when President Bush came through doing that terrorist shit, and he paid all these churches to put cameras. He paid all these churches to put cameras on top of the churches. You don't remember that?
No.
Yeah,
Why did he do that?
it's the separation of. I mean, it's showing you that there is no separation of church and state. This
No,
is
and that was
that's bullshit. There's
No,
no
it's not.
separation.
and
It
not the,
can't be. It
that was
can't
by
be because
Wilson, right?
Huh?
I said I can't think of the dude first name Wilson. That was like him and Thomas
Woodrow.
Jefferson came up with that theory. No,
Woodrow
not
Wilson.
Woodrow. It was a dude. No, it was a dude before him. I'm talking about back up in Thomas Jefferson time. He was a
Wilson.
minister. Thomas Jefferson was a minister too, right? They had the theory that the church should be separate from the state, from their state position in their church, their religious position, because a lot of them they was the head of the church. So how you gonna be a head of the church and the head of the state? That's a
Well,
conflict of
well,
interest. But they were
well.
doing it though.
Right now,
But in their mind,
the
you feel me?
judges,
That's
the
Sister Betty.
Supreme Court judges are considered priests, bro. They fall up under the canon law. The canon law is an ecclesiastical law based off of the
Damn.
based off of the Sesta KV. So
Mm.
they're actually fall up under the judges fall up under the jurisdiction of the canon law of canon law.
Mm.
So the separation between church and state is
So that's church.
you don't
That's
violate
church.
my laws and I don't violate your laws. But
Yeah.
they're connected because you got pastors and ministers that were presidents and shit and politicians. Come on, bro. What we doing? All them niggas back.
Man, those robes that they wear in our
Yeah.
judicial and priesthood robes, bro. They
Wow.
representing. That's why
Yeah,
when you
why they
go to
make
the
you put your
Supreme
hand over the
Court,
church, over the Bible?
it's common law.
hmm
When you go to the Supreme Court, do shit in the Supreme Court, they judge him basically by common law. If you come on common law premises, or natural law, or constitutional law, they're not actually going on judicial or administrative law. They're not doing none of that.
Mm.
Well, it's funny you mentioned that, Nadi, because I heard this administration, some about them reverting back to common law.
Oh wow.
Yeah, because
Yeah, look that
they
up. Look that up. So the best we get a chance.
where you got that one law that came through. We was going through it a while back, where it did separate. They try to separate it, not separate it, but the Supreme Court has sided with an establishment
hmm
versus a natural person. And they said because the natural person was on the establishment of the train track, he was on the train track, which made it train track property. He didn't have any natural person standings. He was in jurisdictional zone by being on the train state on the train track. They're saying that's their property as their rules. So the Supreme Court sided with that company. Now then at that point, that's where they ran off with the Supreme Court siding with company rules and policies and shit. Because sometimes they do. You see what I'm saying? But you as a they're not supposed to. They only supposed to rule on natural law.
Interesting.
Man versus man, not man versus entity. Like entity versus man. None of that.
That's why it's so hard to sue these bitches in official capacity.
Mm-hmm. Well, when they gave the corporations privileges as a person as a made them persons. God damn. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
you can't really sue somebody that's bonded though, bro.
why?
You can't sue someone bonded. So that's how they getting away with that. It's not that you can't sue them in their personal capacity. They're actually bonded. So you have to attach yourself to their bond. That's the proper procedure of due process. So that's
Wait,
why people
you're
failing
talking
trying to
about the
sue the city.
individual body?
Yeah, when you suing someone like in the official capacity, you want to do it in both the official and
And
the
individual.
individual or private capacity, right? But you want to go after the bond initially, and 9 times out of 10, the city or the state is going to pay that bond off because they don't want to come in dishonor and end up in the lawsuit. Because you
Scrutiny.
can't continue on suing, and when you continue on suing after you go and attract yourself to the bond, you're now suing that person in their personal private capacity. You're not suing them in their official capacity, because that's why the bond is there. That's why the city or state gonna pay you off quick, even if you go up against them. They're gonna nine
But you
times out of
still
ten.
can come and get them, because if you're coming after them in their individual capacity, they're not protected under the 11th Amendment. The 11th Amendment does not protect someone personally liable.
Right,
You
but
can look that
again,
up.
you're gonna want to go after their bond first, because they're gonna blame their personal capacity at work. They was at work, so they
Right.
gotta they policies at work clears them. They did
No,
no
you can still
wrong.
sue them and hold them personally liable. The
Right,
individual, you could, if you're suing them in their individual capacity and you're able to show that they knew what they were doing and it was egregious and da 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 da, you can do it.
agree this. Yeah. You can, but it's gonna be hard to show that, Sister Betty, because they was on the clock. If they on the clock,
No. If they're on the clock, that's official capacity. But say like I sue you, right? Because you harassed me, you violated my FMLA. When I came back from FMLA, I was supposed to come back to my same job. You took away my core duties and you punished me for taking a leave of absence for FMLA, right?
yeah,
And then I turned around and I said, all right, I'm going to sue you. I'm going to, first of all, sue you, the state, because you are a director. I'm suing the state, and that would be official capacity. I'm suing you in your official and individual capacity. Official
right.
capacity, you're suing the actual state, who is protected by the 11th Amendment, but there's for damages, not injunctive relief. Now I'm coming after you, the director of human resources, and sue you in your individual capacity because you harmed me
How you gonna
and you
prove
knew.
that I?
Uh,
How you
okay,
gonna prove that
I'm
I
about to
knew
show
I
you.
harmed you?
Okay, I'm about to show you. You're the director of human resources. Your title, your job description explains
Yes,
what
ma'am.
you have to have knowledge of. So when you produce
Policies.
oh baby,
Policies.
don't play with me. When you
Policies. I'm
produce
just gonna say.
when
Hey,
you
hey,
Hold
hey,
on,
produce
hold on,
hey, Sister
hold
Betty,
on.
wait,
let me
Sister
add
Betty,
something.
hold on. I can always claim policies. I only know policies in my official capacity. What's
wait,
missing?
Minati, you cut me
Hold on,
off.
sister. Hold
You
on,
wrong,
please.
Nadi.
Hold on. What's missing is me actually knowing I violated you. So
Uh,
you have to
uh,
show that I'm informational on me violating your rights. Whether it's letter, you send me a letter a pre-letter, pre this adjudication or whatever we going through, pre-fire, or you verbally and got it on record showing that you did acknowledge, you did aware me, and I am in acknowledge that I'm violating your rights. If you
okay,
don't
I'm
implement
I'm
your
about
rights, you don't
I'm
have
about to
any.
show you right now how I'm gonna do it.
All
You're my
right.
director. You're the director of human resources.
Yes,
Your
ma'am.
job description tells you that in order to get this job, you have to be knowledgeable of federal and state laws, and you
Yes,
have to
ma'am.
be educated in labor laws. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, number one, that right there is prime proof that you knew what you were doing. Now, how did you know what you were doing? Did you approve her FMLA to go on FMLA? Yes, I did.
Yes.
Did she return? Yes, she did.
Yes.
Did she return to her same job? No, I
Yes.
took her duties away. That's a federal violation, baby. Look it up. I know what I'm talking
Okay.
about.
Okay.
She is
Okay. Okay.
personally
Hold on.
liable. Let's get it.
Hold on. Okay, so I supposed to know regulations, and under this regulation that I know as a boss of of this tenor, whatever, I know that this regulation for me to allow me to move you somewhere else is in place, and I'm using this regulation to move you. So
There's
the
no
regulation.
regulation.
Hold
There's
on, hold on.
no
It's
you
got it is though, Sister Betty. As I can move you just for insubordination alone, as you
no.
didn't return on the clock on time.
No.
I can do. It's a as
No.
a boss.
This is a under a federal law violation. The federal and state law clearly states if someone goes
I
out
don't
on
have to know that
FMLA,
law.
you got to turn you. Yes, you do. If
No,
you're a
ma'am.
human, wait. If
I got
you
to
are
know the
a
law. I'm holding on you.
yeah, you
I
now,
got to know
listen.
the law.
I'm telling you right now, if you're a human resource director, you would not be in you a requirement is you need to know federal and state law.
And
That's
I'm
a
trying to tell you, I can
you
use and
if
choose that
you
as
if
discretion.
you don't know federal and state laws, somebody is in it goes up pierce the corporate
I
scale.
don't have to. I
Somebody
don't have to
hired
get
you,
right.
somebody hired you, and you did not meet the qualifications of the job. Let's get it, boo. You can't do it. You can't.
If I come again, if I come and direct show some direction of you, I'm using the laws that I can apply for me. Not necessarily saying I got to use what applies for you unless you present it. If you present it, now I am in awareness and I can and shall be held accountable because I
Yes,
am in awareness. But if I do not have to aware self-knowledge to your rights. I don't have to do that.
yes, you do.
No, ma'am, I don't. I
Nadi,
don't.
there's federal precedent
I
cases
do.
that back people up.
This
I'm
is why
telling
they
you.
have qualified immunity, ma'am, because they
No,
can follow the
not
law
for
by
an
letter.
individual, not for an
Even
individual.
individually, you
Don't let
can't
me
get
pull up
them.
the law. Don't
I never knew
don't
I
let me.
violated her rights.
I
Now,
can
how
show
you gonna
you.
hold me
I can show
accountable?
you a list of people
How
that
how
were sued in their
how
individual capacity,
how
and
are
they
you
had
gonna
to
hold me
pay.
accountable? Hold on. How are you gonna
All
hold me
right, I'm telling
accountable
you what I
if
know. Nadi,
I say
if
I
it
never
wasn't
knew,
true,
Sister
Nadi,
Betty?
if this isn't true, how is it that there are people walking around right now that have been
Yeah.
sued in their individual capacity and they're
Because
paying?
it
They're paying.
was shown that they had personal knowledge that they was violating someone else's rights. You got to show personal awareness. You have to
Right.
show it. That's
And
why when you
personal awareness is
no,
one of the main factors
listen.
of
That's why when the police
Naughty.
ask you some questions and you say I plead the fifth, you got to personally plead the fifth. If you don't say I plead the fifth, he's gonna get you for
You can't plead the fifth. And
obstruction.
no, we talking about two different
He
things.
can hit no,
We
he
talk,
can hit you for obstruction. Now he
Naughty.
violated your rights because you got the
Naughty.
right to plead the fifth, but you're not upholding your rights. If you
Naughty.
don't uphold
Naughty.
your rights,
Naughty.
exercise your rights,
If
you have none.
police are protected from immunity in their official capacity, they are not protected in their individual capacity.
I
The 11th
know. That's what
Amendment
I'm
don't
saying.
protect them. That's why some cops gotta go to jail for committing and doing something that they knowingly done that was wrong.
Again, because someone right there on the spot is letting them know
You talking about the
violating.
devil? I'm telling you, talking about the devil of all this. I'm the devil of all courts. Remember that. But I gotta go. I gotta go, Nadia. I gotta go, bro.
We get it up
Hey, y'all.
again.
It was we'll get it. We'll get it back one day. But I gotta go.
All right.
Salute, man. That was a good conversation. I'll let y'all build on that.
Yeah, man. You got to aware them that they violating. You got to stand up for your rights, exercise your rights, or you have none. Don't think I got to know your right. Don't think it's on my clockwork to know your rights and exercise your rights
I,
for you. They don't work
I
like that.
think both of y'all was correct, and it was just like you said. It was the matter of the procedure, like you said, the policy and procedure. And if neither one of the entities is following the proper procedures and policies verbatim, you got them. Either one,
But
they can win the case.
not
You know what I'm saying?
necessarily, bro. Not necessarily. Me as a boss, if I do something to you, believe you me, there's a policy behind me doing this to you. It might be a policy verse in that you can find, but you can't hold me accountable to that because I can always say I never viewed that policy.
But see, this
I
is what I
wasn't
wanted to
aware
ask.
of that.
I wanted y'all to build on it and I wanted to interject that.
If
Okay, so what happens in the right to work state? Does you know what I mean?
right to work state, what about it?
Or is it the what they call it? The ones when they can that's what called right to work, right? Where they can fire you at any time, like,
And your ass can quit at any time.
and you can quit at any time. Yeah, with no,
Right,
yeah,
right,
yeah. It's vice versa. Yeah.
right. So what are you
So
saying
so
about
does
that?
that apply? Yeah, does that
What?
apply to what y'all talking about? I mean, if it's a right to work state, and she took whoever the
Yeah,
employee
yeah,
took
it applies.
FMLA.
It applies. Say something happened at your job and you
Mm-hmm.
make a report about it. Then they take the report and fire you. You go to workman's comp. Workman's comp gonna look at you and deny your claim because you got the right to motherfucking work there or not. That you got to know your own and implement your own rights. You didn't have to sit there and be called a nigga and this and that. You got the right to quit and come in here and hit their ass over the head for defamation or slander or woo 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 wah 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 wah. But you chose to stay there because you didn't know you had the right to fucking quit and do this. And you can't say that they should have known, the job should have known, because the job said, shit, we fired his ass for insubordination. Oh, well, he claimed that it was slander and woo, 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 woo. Hey, well, we don't know nothing about that. Oh, he said he told you where's this being stated at? Where did he aware us that we was violating his rights? There's no proof of that. Nowhere. So we
Yeah,
never seen
yeah,
us violating his right.
they're gonna definitely bring in the arbitrary for sure. And then
Yeah,
you got to
yeah,
make them statements. You got to prove those receipts, and you got to
yeah.
you got to produce
You
facts. They
got
ain't gonna
to,
just go off. You got to prove it. That's why I say I agree to both of y'all. You got to prove it though. You know what
yeah,
I'm saying?
you got to show that the next person, you telling them that they violating you, and how they violating you for that right to uphold, be upheld. Now you do have some juries that judge on just common law or constitutional law alone. But remember now, when you're a jury, the judge tell you that you got to judge this on the rules and regulations of the law. They don't say
Mm-hmm.
constitution, they say law. So the DA in there trying to prove the policies and codes of the law of that establishment of that entity, not the Constitution, not your rights. You see what I'm saying? Now when you're being judged, you're being judged on their law. Oh, when he did this to me, well, show us where he violated you. Where he know he violated you, because per his procedure, he can do this. That's where his mind was at. At no time did
Man,
he try to
what the hell
restrain
y'all
you.
in here talking about now?
Oh,
I done came back in this motherfucker. What y'all in here chopping it up now about?
I don't know. Explain it to him, Shaq.
They were talking about like suing like somebody in the official capacity or and in the personal, suing somebody personally and in the official capacity. You familiar with that?
Yeah, like civil court.
Yeah, I guess civil liability. Yeah, personal liability. Yeah, personal injury or whatever. I guess that will be.
Yeah. Well, if it's the injury, then that's a crime. And if it's a crime, then that's a different set of courts. You're going to be going to municipal court or criminal court at that particular point. You feel me?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Well, yeah, y'all on it then. Y'all on it. Yeah, y'all know. I just want to know. I didn't know what y'all talking about. I just popped back in. Literally, I wasn't even listening in. I just popped back in. But
Yeah, they
see
getting the
everybody.
information. They giving it. They getting it. Ain't no one else in the chat to jump up here to fight.
Man, ain't nobody trying to fight. They've been getting whooped on all day.
What Dosey? What Dosey? What Dosey?
Yeah, where's she at?
I want to knock that out a little
Shout
bit.
out to Dosey. Dosey ain't come up here today, did she? Did she come up here? Yeah, she came up here for a little bit. She sure did. Shout out to Dosey. She got
I
that
sure
debate.
like her bookership.
She got that debate coming up on the 7th with between her and Lucky. This gonna be a good debate.
All right, look, okay.
December the 7th.
Lucky be Slyway beating on their ass.
Yeah, but I think they get ahead of themselves sometimes. But you know, if we slow it down, vet the sources, you won't have to have the opposition vetted for you. Because they're not going to be as nice as I will if I vet it. You feel me?
Yeah.
I'm just saying, bro.
He be coming with some good sources. It's just you don't. If you're gonna take it,
He don't know how to debate though. He don't know how to debate.
Yeah, you about right. He don't. It ain't too many in there, too. You know, you and shit. Top Cat's a good debater. I like how he work. You, A1. Who else I done seen do a good debate? Some dude that was going against what's his name? I think he went against Lucky not too long ago. He was pretty good. Ja Briggs? Was it Ja Briggs? Did Lucky debate Ja Briggs?
Oh, they debated? What was they debated over?
I can't remember what it was, but Ja Briggs did it pretty bad. Did it pretty bad.
I don't know. A1. I mean, I thought Abs would be debating one dude, Shine or some shit. Shine one or what's the name?
My bad, Rick. My bad. I had to get me some coffee, man. Shit.
Nah, he ain't debate your son.
Old ass man.
Who debate Shy Son?
You.
No,
Nigga,
not Shy Son, the other dude.
had a debate in his life.
No, my bad. I'm talking about the other dude, the other nigga that they be capping for.
YK, I don't debate all them Winnies. YK,
No, not him. The other dude, Sean P, the Sean P nigga.
Man, he ducking. He don't want nothing, man. Mr.
Okay.
Potato Head don't want no damn smoke. He was just in
Man,
the
he doing the little Kim, man. He ducking and dodging and
yeah, he doing that little Kim dance. He doing that little Kim dance where she be doing the surfer move. And she just ducking and dodging at this.
Come on with it, Rude Words. I know you got some shit up your sleeve. Bring it out.
If Rude
I was just in the back for a second. I really
go ahead.
Go ahead, my fault.
Let Andre Murphy go in. Go ahead, Mr.
Go ahead, Andre.
Yeah, that's CIA ass shit, boy. But I was just saying that I just think you be mixing the two up.
Mixing what? Be precise.
About when you do a lawsuit against like the police or like if the police pull you over, that ain't the same as a civil suit. Not aggressive.
When the police pull you over, that's not the same. I told you was coming with some shit from up under your sleeve, nigga. I don't know what the fuck you just put in front of my face, but goddamn, that shit smell like shit.
Nigga, hit you with an old windmill. Nigga, hit you one of them windmills.
Come
He
a little
windmills
better.
you.
So what you saying? When you sue the cop, you saying when you sue a cop for a traffic violation?
I'm saying you can't sue a cop, bro. That ain't the one that's bringing the fucking violation, bro.
You
See what I'm saying?
you can't
I'm gonna
sue a
land my
cop.
plane. I'm gonna land my plane.
Okay, go ahead.
See, that's how simple this is to break into. And I ain't trying to say you're wrong. I'm just trying to say you're mixing it up. When you plainly say that a cop or let me make sure I put the right word there, an agent of the state or a person that worked for the government, when you say they bring up when they the one bring up the charges, you're wrong. They don't.
When they don't want to bring up the charges. You did it to me again, nigga. I don't know what the hell you talking about.
When y'all talking about these civil suits and you deal with these criminals, as I call the government, the only person that bring up the charges is the prosecutor. Is that hard?
Okay, so the charges being brought up is the prosecutor bringing the charges up, but you're saying you can't sue a cop because he gave you a ticket. That's what you're saying?
No, I said that you be mixing stuff up a lot because you be talking about government officials and how they can't do something, and then you'll talk about how you sue them, and then I'm talking about whatever they do. They're not the ones bringing the case. They're not the ones who bringing the case against you. It's the prosecutor.
Yeah, but they brought the citation though. They brought the charge. They're claiming the charge is a valid charge on you. You can't sue someone that put a claim on you. You can counterclaim them at any given time.
Now, did y'all see how easy that was? He plainly said that a person that's in a immunity state, there, I don't know the right word, the agent, the policeman, the highway patrolman, the sheriff, whatever, the person that work in the federal building, any of them, he's saying that they bring up the suit.
Charge.
But you never see these people. So I'm saying the whole way I'm interpreting it is y'all don't looking at what I'm looking at is y'all attacking the invisible person that you never see bring up the suit against you, bro. The person that brings up the suit is the prosecutor and not the aggressor.
No, bro. The prosecutor is gonna take the case if you want to prosecute the case or not. You charge when that citation is given over to you. That's a charge. You're being
Is
charged
that
by
a
that
charge or is
officer.
that a notice? Is that a charge or is that a notice?
He's charging you. They claim it's a notice, but it's actually a charge. That's actually a goddamn negotiable instrument, bro. He don't have a right to be able to signature or transfer or deliver any negotiable
Okay,
instrument
Nadi,
because
let's go from right
Let me
there.
land my plane. Let me land
Oh
my plane.
God,
Because
man.
he's not a SEC member. he actually doesn't have the right to give that
Okay,
charge over to
Nadi.
you. Go ahead.
When a cop, a highway patrolman, when anybody brings a suit up on you, you see how easy this shit is? What do it go to? Do it go to civil court or to criminal court, brother?
There's no such thing as criminal court, brother.
Okay, when does the case go to the private section, which means it goes through a notice put in the public, and then you have time for 30 days, then it brings back and saying you got to go to court and you're gonna be found guilty of perjury, I mean of remedy or not?
Yeah, that's a possibility.
Okay, so what's the other court case that it can go to, sir?
It could
You
either
see how
go.
easy it is to walk this shit step by step? That's why my favorite movie, Drumline. You got to do step by step, bro. Now I'm proving right here, and I'm qualifying that I look at it different. Didn't say he was wrong. I said I look at it different. I'm interpreting law different. That when a cop or any official, there you go, any person with official privileges bring a suit up against you, right there, you got to understand them's not the one that's bringing up the suit because you never see them again. They hand that over to somebody else that goes on some presumptions. That's all I'm saying. I'm not aggressive.
Let me ask you a question for clarity, right? Because y'all dialoguing pretty good. Is that a difference between what is a suit actually? Root? Is
That's
that
not
a difference between a suit
right.
and the traffic citation?
It's a charge.
See, that's
A
one thing
charge.
me and Nadi can
Let me.
agree on. Go ahead,
Mhm.
Nadi, man. Jesus,
All
brother.
right, thank you. Let me get in right quick. A charge is going through probate because they're charging the estate. So that's a probate administrative process. A civil suit is suing the individual, not the estate. So they're charging your estate for a charge. That's two different things. Now you can sue them for charging the estate if you're in proper representation of the estate or the trust, because they're charging without qualification or approval or permission
Nadi,
to, to charge anything to that estate through
Nadi.
probate. Through probate,
When they hand
because
you something,
probate is identifying your estate. Go
now this
ahead,
is
bro.
what my
That's
brother
that's
do
not
not
that's
try
not
to
court.
do. This is
That's
why my
not
brother do
criminal
not.
court.
This is what my brother ain't trying to do. Go step by step. Now we're saying this cop or this official has handed you something
A
and said it's
charge.
a summons. It's a summons. It's what you say a charge. What I'm agree with Shockwall and say it's a notice because it's a suit being put on you. Are we right or wrong?
No, it's not a suit, bro. It's a charge. They're charging your account. They're not suing you. They're charging your account, what they have control over through probate.
When you charge somebody, is that a suing somebody?
No,
What is it, sir?
it's already been in an admission of guilt.
How is
Charging
it an
is
admission? See y'all how this, bro. There ain't no admission at, bro. Me and you the only one to
I
talk
don't
about
want to
this at the
fight.
meeting of the minds, bro. At
I
the
don't want to
meeting of the
fight.
minds, my homie. You got it in
Right.
your car right now, bro. You have it in your car right now, bro. At the
Oh
meeting of the
my
minds, is that
God.
a suit or not, bro?
No.
It's a charge. Is a charge ain't a foul somebody putting something on you?
A charge is something that you already have to be already charged. You already in defilement for it. A suit
I'm
is
starting
going to
at
be
the
in a
charge.
judgment. A suit is going to be in a judgment if you violate it or not. You get a chance
Now
to
look, when you say
really,
charge,
yeah,
when you say charge,
yeah.
when you look on the complaint, because that's what it's called, a complaint. Am I right or wrong?
Complaint on a charge.
Now
You're being
listen, there's
charged. They're
charge
complaining
one,
that
there's charge
you
one,
violated a
charge
charge.
two, charge three of the complaint.
Bro, you're
Right,
being
wrong?
charged. That ticket
Naughty. I'm
is
not
gonna.
disagreeing that. I'm saying that you're calling the complaint a charge, and I'm calling
No,
I'm
no,
saying you're
no.
wrong. Let
I'm telling.
me show you where I'm saying you're wrong. I could be wrong. I'm saying you're dead wrong, and you know you're wrong. It's not called a charge. It's called a complaint, and there's charges on there. You're not aggressive.
No, 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 no,
Man, this
no.
niggas is lying, man.
The shit you get is a notification of the charge, whether you show
It's
up
a
or not. Oh
complaint.
man, damn, bro.
You cannot admit it's a complaint.
It's not a complaint, bro.
Bro, I won't get on you. I won't get on YouTube ever again in my life, App Power. Come on, App Power. I want to put this, bro. Can you, bro? We got to see right there. People don't want to get to the truth and can't admit they're wrong. It's a complaint, bro.
No,
there's only two things you can bring to a people. There's only two things you can bring in court. See, I'm even narrowing it. I don't talk for hours. There's only two things you could bring, and that's a complaint or a claim. And they both have charges on them.
Civilly, you're correct. But that's not a civil event. That's administrative. Administrative, you put charges.
Oh man, this nigga is crazy, bro.
God damn, what's wrong? You don't
man,
know,
you can get mad at me all you want. You know for a fact there's no such thing as a charge.
I ain't even gonna get upset. You don't know business, bro. So
I'll cut you off though. Go ahead, bro. I know business. Go ahead, bro.
You mixing the two up again. Probate court is not actually in any action seeing any goddamn thing as a lawsuit. Everything in probate court is charging your estate.
Look, my bro wrote it in the chat, y'all. It ain't that much. See, that they talk too much. Bro, charge 1, they violated my rights. Charge 2, they broke a specific policy. Charge 3, cause of a certain damages. Bro, that's part of your claim or part of the complaints. There's no such thing when you first talk to these people, they're giving you charges. They're giving you a complaint that they hand over to the prosecutor, brother.
No, bro, no.
Yeah,
hey,
and
y'all,
the prosecutor
bro, can somebody
did
pull up their
charge
screen?
you.
I won't get on
Hold
YouTube
on.
again.
No,
you see how
the prosecutor did charge you. The prosecutor choose to charge you. The attorney general choose to charge you. It's not the prosecutor, it's the attorney general.
The prosecutor.
It's attorney general.
I mean, the prosecutor chooses to pick the case up or not. You already charged. The prosecutor just want
I'm
to know
saying
if
that,
you gonna pick
bro.
up.
You're
God
acting
damn,
like
this
a
shit
fucking no. I'm saying that you're acting like a human.
Man.
You're acting like a human in law. And I'm about to start treating you like a human in law. You know what the law word is. You know what a human in law is. So when you're saying that a complaint is a charge, you're being an oxymoron, bro. You're being a human, bro. You're being disingenuous because I'm proving you wrong and I don't got to be mad at it.
I'm not calling you names. If I can talk, maybe I can say
bro,
something.
Bro, why don't you just set the boundaries what we're talking about, bro?
Can you stop?
You was up here talking for a whole hour. I traveled to a whole city. A whole different city, my nigga. You won't let me get the floor for a second? Go ahead, though, bro.
All right, Shaq, what you just said was a mistake, bro. Prosecutors don't fuck with traffic tickets for real. That's gonna be dealing with the judge because it's a charge. You're gonna deal with the judge.
Well, you're right. The clerk. It's gonna be dealing with the clerk.
Right. If you're
The
dealing
county
with
clerk. It's gonna go through the county clerk's office. Yeah.
Right. If it's a prosecutor in there, he's not really called prosecutor. He's called something else at that time. He's identified as a collaborator or like someone just helping you.
Hey, Naughty.
Let me talk, bro.
Why do you always gotta talk for hours, bro? Make your point and land your man. Come on, Naughty, man. Damn.
I'm not talking.
That's why I didn't want to come up here, Empire. This nigga just talk, and won't back shit up. Here, I'm about to hop on my computer. I can back this shit up real quick. No, because this nigga saying some stupid, retarded shit, bro. You put all your charges on a complaint. You put all your charges and facts on a claim, bro. There's no such thing as bringing charges up. You bring a claim with the charges on them. You bring a complaint with the charges on them. That's how I know these guys ain't never went through nothing because they don't even know the simple steps. Simple shit.
Hey, Shaq, what is a complaint, bro?
It's what the official, the cop, and everybody charges you. I mean, put on the file and they put charges on it. Like the first, I'm answering the question, bro. I'm answering the question.
That form is not a complaint form.
Now, what I'm saying is when a cop pulls you over for a driving without license, they give you a complaint. That's a ticket. That's a complaint, and then on that complaint they have the charges.
It's a citation form.
See how you don't want to let nobody answer the? It's a citation, which is a. He's scared, bro. This is some agent foreign shit, bro.
It's
He
a
asked a question
charge.
and won't even let nobody answer. I
Damn.
plainly done let him go first 4 times. His old ass won't even say go ahead, won't even get the
You're
balance and say go ahead,
lying.
you
You
go.
don't know the difference between
Okay,
a
how about this,
complaint
y'all? I'm
and
gonna
a
do it for the 5th
charge.
time to show you that this is some agent shit. Bro, go ahead. I'm gonna go after you.
No, you keep interrupting me because I was
Bro,
just
you
talking
asked
to
us a
Shaq.
question, my nigga.
No, I was just talking to Shaq
I
and you
think this is
No,
a
you
good
interrupted.
can't just talk to him.
conversation if
I'm
you
up here
slow
now,
down.
bro. I'm your teacher for real. That's how I know you're bullshitting. That's how I came in here. I know the
Hey, hold
questions
on.
I know the fuckery you on.
No matter what you
Hey, hold
Bro,
say,
you
on.
a part of the Aboriginal community, homie.
you don't
There's only one person
upset
that
me.
talked about this forever, and that's me, my nigga. You was there every day.
Yeah,
Hold,
you
hey,
don't
hold on for a minute,
upset
Bro,
both
I
of
me.
y'all.
won't
Hold
get
on for a
on
minute.
YouTube ever again, bro. They
You don't
bring up
need.
Hey, hold
You
on,
don't
both
they
of
need to
bring
y'all.
get
up,
up
bro.
here
Y'all
ever
niggas
Let me
is
say this,
again.
bullshit.
bro.
And you could talk for hours
Ho-
about this shit every day for like 3 years.
Well, talk about it. Let me hear what you're saying, cause you
Bro,
Yeah,
I'm
let him talk
plainly
about it. Hold
telling you
on.
that, bro, or everybody can look it up, bro. The cops do not give you a charge. They give you a complaint with charges on there. If you fill out and go to the civil court, civil, which is the private, you don't get charges. You get a claim, and on there is charges and facts, bro. That's all I was saying.
you get a traffic citation ticket. It's a charge. Already charged. You already charged. You're not being complained on. He don't have to say shit besides that charge from that citation because it's a charge note. It's a
It is a
negotiable
complaint.
instrument. Hold up. It's a negotiable instrument. It's not a
I
complaint
don't know why.
form. Let me finish,
You want to
I
bet?
please.
don't know.
Let
See
me
how easy this is, my fault shot. See, this is
allow
what I like
me
to do
to
because I don't mind to say
finish.
I'm wrong or right. Now
I'm
we had
trying
a
to give
fucking
you.
foundation right here.
Damn, bro, this
Now here
nigga
go the
here.
Right.
foundation. We don't got to
Hey,
talk forever, bro. We don't have to talk forever.
I'm
That
trying to get my
citation,
point
that
across if I can
citation is
land
What
a
are y'all
my
talking
complaint,
plane.
about?
bro.
If I
Bro,
can land my
you got your
plane
shit off with
and
Sister
say what
Bessie.
I
You
want
got
to
it off with
say
whatchamacallit.
without
I
you
left an
interrupting me
hour
would
ago and
be
went to a whole
perfect.
different city. You was getting your point off.
If I can
Yeah,
A
shit
get
gotta
whole
take
my, if
turns,
different
I
man.
can,
It's a
city,
good
if
my
I
nigga.
can
conversation,
say
bro.
what I want to say,
I even
it
came
would
up
be
here and said
greatly
5 times, bro,
appreciated.
Nadi, you go and let me, I'll get after you.
I can't
Learn how to
even
do
say
that
what it
sometime.
is.
Say,
Nigga,
okay,
you
bro, go ahead.
lying.
Learn.
It is
Quit
not
doing
a
this mates
complaint.
and shit.
I
Learn
thought
how
you
to
just
do
said
that
go
shit, bro.
ahead.
Okay,
Tell
then
me,
let me show you where you're wrong at.
which
And I
one?
put money on it. I wish Ad Potter pull up the screen, bro.
Nigga, you
A
finna,
fucking what they show you is a fucking goddamn it complaint.
Yeah.
That's what the prosecutor brings to
boy,
the
you
people is the
retarded,
complaint.
nigga. You retarded.
You scared to let me land my plane.
All
You
right, so,
scared to practice discipline. I practice it
let me,
every day on you niggas. Say, go ahead, y'all go, let me get after you.
And just
None of
slow
y'all will
down.
ever say that because y'all don't know how to practice discipline, bro. One more time, you weird motherfucker. I'm gonna go after you. Go ahead.
again, it's a negotiable instrument, not a fucking complaint form, dumbass. It's a
Okay.
negotiable instrument, which is regulated by the SEC, dumbass. Not a complaint form, which is regulated by the probate, dumbass, which is not a complaint form, which is in administration by banking, dumbass, not
Okay,
a
so you're telling me,
complaint form.
are
Stupid
you telling me that
fuck.
a complaint?
The
Are you
fuck is
telling me
wrong
that
with
a
your
complaint?
dumbass? You
Are you
retarded.
telling me that a complaint? Are you telling me that a complaint is under probate, bro? Is that what you just said, man? Please
I
don't tell me
said
that's
it's
what you just
not
said.
it is not a complaint. It is not a complaint.
Bro,
No,
you just
no,
said
no,
probate
no,
is
no, no,
under
no. Nigga,
Naughty,
it
calm
is
down,
a
bro.
negotiable instrument.
Can I get what I'm saying? And
Ricardo,
if I'm saying
what the
if you're wrong,
fuck?
if I'm wrong what you're saying, why are you getting
You're
so mad? See
wrong.
how mad
You're
you get because you know
wrong.
you're
You
wrong.
don't know
You're
shit.
wrong.
You're just
See,
yapping.
I know what you just
You
said.
just
You
want
won't
me to
even let me say
scream
it
and yell
again.
at you. You don't get satisfied until I cuss
Bro,
your bitch ass
because you
out.
want to keep
You
saying
like that
30 different
raggedy
things
asshole
except
in
for
the
letting me
street that
go over
got to
one
get
thing.
beat to think somebody
It
love
ain't
her.
that hard, man. I mean,
That's
got
not
every
fucking
day, all
emotional
day.
you carry. That's the emotion
I'm
you
not
Hey,
carry.
carrying no emotions, bro.
Stupid fuck. Shut
I
up.
think y'all be bringing some good arguments. It's just,
Nah, he don't
it's
bring
just,
no good arguments because
you
he
know what
get
I'm
mad,
saying?
bro. Hold on, let me shock
But
Let me like I said, he plainly said that that the
I plainly said
FCC
shut the fuck
is
up.
over the FCC is over the FCC and that stuff is over the goddamn it charge. He plainly said that the goddamn it the probate is in control of the goddamn it complaint. He plainly said that. Just now. So I'm trying to say that, bro. How crazy can you be? Yes, a complaint is dealing with probate, and that's what we go through, dude. God damn.
What the fuck is you retarded, nigga?
You got to be fucking nuts, my nigga. You just proved my point, you fucking crazy ass.
Hey, retardo, you don't work for the probate court to get a complaint.
Bro, I'm not done, Nadi. I'm almost done,
That's the
bro.
whole reason you got to be summoned because
Nadi, I'm almost done. Thank you, because you were in probate, but I'm almost done. See, I wasn't done. You don't know how to. Come on, Shock. Let me land my plane right here. Because he plainly said that a negotiable instrument is a fucking ticket, bro. You can't take that ticket to no fucking stock market. Do y'all hear this crazy shit? And I digress off that.
You retarded. That ticket get tax paid on it, dummy. You pay for that ticket. That charge, that ticket, that instrument get transferred over for cash value.
I'm gonna ask you one more time.
Right there, that citation, that created bond note is a tradable instrument. What the fuck is you not understanding?
Now, did y'all hear what my brother just said? He said that a ticket is held on stock market. Can you please prove that or back it up with some evidence?
Oh, this guy.
I'll be bodying you. This is the third time I done punched you in your mouth, bro.
Yes, nigga, it goes to the state revenue.
These niggas is crazy talking about tickets is a part of the stock market, bro.
Bondage for the state, dummy. The fuck, you don't know nothing. You just want me to tell you everything, but I'm not gonna tell it. I'm not gonna tell you everything.
But the thing is,
you can't tell me because I'm the one who showed you, Nadi. Shockwalla, I'm the one who showed him. Like, what? Watch when he done. I'm gonna take you through the steps.
Taxes.
I'm gonna take you through the steps.
Nigga. It's a negotiable instrument, dumbass.
Okay, now this is what it is, y'all.
No goddamn complaint form that goes in the file cabinet and get hidden away. Nigga, it's a negotiable instrument. You pay that shit. You can pay for that shit by way of sweat, blood, money, or doing time. Which one you choose? Which one you want to come pay this motherfucker?
You said it's on the stock market.
Which one
you said it's on the stock market.
This motherfucker.
You said it's on the stock market.
Side of the road.
See, that's why you want to do talk too much. Where's your proof that it's on the stock market? Where's your proof at?
You won't let me. My proof is the state revenue office.
He can't prove it though because he heard it on my channel, y'all. I'm the only one that can prove it.
The state revenue office.
Did y'all hear this, man? See how easy it is for me? He can't prove it, but I can. Because he heard it on my channel.
I just did. Nigga, you prove what? Nigga, you just said it's a complaint form. Ain't no complaint form on no goddamn stock market, dumbass. Only negotiable instruments. You just said the ticket was a complaint form. So how you gonna prove a complaint form is on a goddamn stock market? Get the fuck out of here, dumbass. Stupid fuck. You get bodied when you fucking with me. You need to stop talking, nigga. You talk yourself.
Y'all see how he can't be done though because there's a person up here that he learned from.
Nigga, you in a hole. You put yourself in your own hole, nigga. It's a complaint form. Oh, but I can show how it's on the stock market. Oh, yeah, nigga, show me how a complaint form on the stock.
I never said none of it was on the stock market.
You just said you can prove it. You just say you can
I can't prove it, but I'm not going to argue because that's all you do when you get mad. That's all you foreigners do, bro. We're having a simple conversation.
Prove to me that there's a
okay. Tell me when you're done.
Okay, I will. Prove to me who's
okay. Goddamn.
Hold on, let me finish then.
I already know what you're going to say, bro, because you can't do it.
Bags a complaint form that has
I didn't
no
say that.
cash value.
I didn't say that.
Nigga, you said the ticket is a complaint form. But
yes, I did say that.
Market.
I ain't say that was on the stock market. I said the whole court system on the stock market.
Nigga, shut the fuck up.
You see how he won't let me talk, y'all?
Nigga,
you see how I let him land his plane and rebut him? He won't let me because he learned it off me.
I can prove the ticket.
See, y'all, he can't prove it. I'm waiting for him to land. See how easy this is, Shark? It's that easy.
Can you wait?
When you done, just let me talk. When you done, just let me talk.
I will. But shut the fuck up till I'm done.
Now watch how scared he is, y'all. He ain't gonna stick to the subject. He gonna slander.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. That's all I say. Shut the fuck up, the man. Yeah. So I want you to prove to me that the complaint form.
I did not say that. Quit making words up. I don't care, bro. Quit making words up. I didn't say that shit. I said you can't back your statements up because you learned it from me.
You did say it was a complaint form.
Why can't you let me say what I said.
I want to finish talking. That's why.
See what I'm saying? He won't even let me say what I said, bro. This is
Can
like,
I
bro, what
finish
is wrong with
talking?
this community? There's too many of
Can
you
I
foreigners in here, bro.
can I
He
finish
cannot
talking?
prove that it's a part of the stock market,
Can
and
I?
I could prove it's a part of the stock
Yes,
market.
I can. I just did. The state revenue office. I'm gonna tell you that for the fourth time. State revenue office. Fifth time. State revenue office. Sixth time. And it's being taxed, which every state pays taxes yearly,
Am I allowed to
but yet
rebut you?
it's covered. No, I'm still
Am I
talking,
allowed
bro.
to rebut you? You don't got to say it 7 times.
Why you keep interrupting me until I finish?
Bro, you said what it was.
Wait.
I want to rebut you because you're lying.
No, you gotta wait till I'm finished talking, nigga.
Damn, he just said it, bro. Shit, didn't he give y'all an answer?
No, let me finish. Can I finish?
Hey, bro, he's lying to y'all. It's held
Can I
through
finish?
the
Can I
judge.
finish?
The judge is the bank. The judge is the bank, which is the chairman. That's their names in law. Everything he's talking about is farce. He learned this from my channel.
Nigga,
The
the
judge
bank
is
of
the
the
bank.
state
The
is the
judge is the
advisory.
chairman's seat.
The
You weird
state,
ass nigga. I mean, I
the
can't even
bank,
call you a nigga. You a Nubian, my nigga.
the bank of the state is the
Nubian. Fuck, you don't even
advisory
know how to
agent.
fucking deliver it to the people.
Hello?
He called nigga Nubian.
The bank of the states is the advisory department, homeboy. That's the bank. It's the advisory department. The advisory agents are the bankers for the state. You don't know what you're talking about. No fucking judge, a banker. You don't give a judge no money. You don't sign no check over to no judge. You don't do none of that to that. And it's not even a judge. It's a fucking clerk. That's a clerk you're looking at. That's not a judge. A judge is only an elected dummy. And a judge ain't for to see you. An elected judge ain't for to see you because you're a citizen. You go see the clerk and pay your charge. Double
Or
pay.
defend the charge. That's why you're summons to court to
That's how I
show.
know ain't none of y'all ever did
They
this.
already,
Because if you're summons to court, like
they
Nadi
already
saying,
charged.
the person that's bringing the charge is the prosecutor. That's how I know ain't every one of y'all have ever did this.
Hey, Shaq.
Do
When
you
they
see
give
how
you that
easy this is, Shaq?
citation,
I'm sorry for putting you on notice, bro.
when
I'm putting
they,
you. I don't even got to talk to him no more. This I can tell
when they,
you ain't do it because when
go
you bring
ahead.
anything to court, it goes through the prosecutor.
No, Shaq. When
Now,
they
do you see how
issue that
easy that is, bro?
citation,
I don't have to
damn.
argue with nobody. You know that simply. So why he want to sit over here and talk to y'all for hours, bro? Come on, when you go to court, you're dealing with the prosecutor.
Shaq, no, you don't. You don't want to deal with no
Basak, am I right or
prosecutor.
wrong, bro?
No, nigga, you're wrong. What you want to
I'm
do, big?
wrong.
Yes,
Naughty.
what you
If
want to
you're
do,
not dealing with
business?
the prosecutor, who
Can
are
we
you
not
dealing with?
argue? Can we not?
Naughty. If you're not Naughty,
Let
you
me
can't do that,
talk.
bro.
Allow
I
me
don't
to
care if you
talk.
get mad. You can act like a little girl if you
Allow
want.
me to
Naughty.
talk.
If
Allow
I'm
me to
wrong,
answer.
tell me who do
You're
you deal with?
wrong.
Who do
Allow
you
me to
deal with?
answer.
Who do
You're
you deal
wrong.
with? Who
Allow
do you
me to
deal with?
answer.
Who
Allow
do
me
you
to
deal
answer.
with?
Allow me to answer.
Okay. Go ahead.
Thank you. You deal with yourself. You
Do
don't
y'all
want to
see this
deal
shit
with
that I
no.
gotta go
Allow
through?
me to
Shockwaller, come on, man. Are you defending
answer.
this bum, my nigga?
Damn, bro.
You
Why you
No,
keep?
defending this
hold on.
bum,
I
my
ain't saying
nigga?
nobody. I'm saying y'all cook. I'm letting
No,
y'all
that's your
cook.
problem. No
Let me get in
disrespect.
there.
You can cuss me out, call me names, my
We can't
nigga.
have a
Come on, man. You gotta
back-to-back.
No,
draw
no,
a
no.
line somewhere, my
We
nigga.
can't have
You
a
gotta
civilized
draw a line somewhere,
conversation.
my nigga.
Can't have a civilized
I can't get in
You
there,
gotta
bro.
draw
Y'all
a
won't let
line
nobody get in
somewhere,
there.
Shockwall.
Cause
Come on, man.
all he want to do is
Can I get in
interrupt. He
there?
don't want to. He don't want
Hold on.
nobody
Let
to
me get
God
in
say
there.
damn.
nothing. Can you
Hold on. Let me
stop?
get in there. Because y'all both spoke. Let me get in there because it depends. Like I said, when you get that ticket, it's like say, it depends on what it is, and you get summons to court, and you violate that something, or you show up. You're showing up to defend yourself on those particular complaints and said charges. It's all on the ticket. It's a citation, it's a complaint, and they have charges on it. So when you go to court, you're going to defend whether you did commit these charges or not. Sometimes those officers don't show up, and the judge throw the shit out, or the clerk they throw it out. If you
But
have
they
if you
still
have
charge. They still
evidence
charge
that
your
you did
estate.
not commit it,
They
well,
still
they
charge. They
could be on the
still
back end.
charge you. Hey, Shaq. It goes to
Yeah, it could on the
probate,
back end.
and they still charge your estate, bro. The only way you going in front of that court, that judge or a magistrate or a clerk, is to pay for a double pay. Is to get hit double. Do you understand? They already charged
But I'm
your
saying,
fucking estate. When
okay,
you
that's
sign that
possible.
negotiable instrument,
Bro,
when
explain how that happened, man. You
that
Well,
can't
hold
just
on.
run
why
your
is you
mouth around me, man. I
interrupting
don't care
me
how mad you get.
when
You've
I'm
been up here
talking?
since 4
I'm not
o'clock,
explaining
bro,
shit for
running your
you.
motherfucking powderhead ass mouth with Sister Betsy,
Yeah,
and when the other panels was full, bro.
yeah. Go
You
ahead.
got to start producing some evidence with this shit. You don't
Go
even know how
ahead.
to deliver it because you heard it on my channel. You
Okay.
can't just
I
say that
think
this
it's a
shit is a
good
So
part of the stock
what you
market
conversation.
without
saying then,
proving it in
Root?
law.
If I heard it on
And
your
then at
channel,
I
the end of
think
the
say
day,
it.
Shockwaller, he gonna say some stupid shit saying, well, you're going in court for yourself and yourself. I didn't ask that. I
No,
said,
I'm
who the
not
fuck
gonna
is you
say
talking
that.
to?
I'm not. I'm not gonna say that. And if you just shut the fuck up, you can hear what I'm finna
Bro,
say.
that's all he keeps saying. Shut the fuck
See?
up and let me talk. Shut the fuck up and
See?
let me talk. Shut the fuck up and let me talk.
He
No, bro,
don't
pull out some
want
evidence, my nigga. You never been to court. You a foreigner.
me.
I some motherfucking deport your ass. You ever go to court? And you weren't
What
trying to tell some
facility paid
aboriginals
you
and
today?
shit? Nigga, I get tired of this shit, man. A
What
simple ass
facility paid you to
conversation.
come fuck up
Man, this
the
shit is
teachers? What
retarded,
facility
bro.
paid you today? Who paid you
Nah, this shit
today?
is immense, bro. This nigga been talking for 5 hours, my nigga. Is this some Mason shit or some shit?
So let me hold on. Let me ask both of y'all. So hold on. So because this is a good conversation because
Can't
these
ask that
tickets, these
nigga
citations,
shit.
people get caught up in these courts all the time, right?
Bro, you are
Okay.
the mediator.
So hold
You
on.
got to come and say, is this shit a charge or a complaint? I can't get mad if you wronging me. That's just, I'm just like,
Let
It's
the
bro,
all
you.
of
man
it.
ask
Hold
the
on.
question.
Hold on. It's all the above, bro. It's a citation, and it's got complaints on the citation, and it's got minor fractions or charges on the goddamn ticket. Depends on what it is,
Hey,
what you
hey,
did, what they
hey,
claim
let
you
me ask
did.
you this.
It's all
Let
on
me
the
ask you
goddamn
this.
paperwork.
Shaq, when you go in there for the first
Yeah.
time and the judge say
Mm-hmm.
to you, the state is charging you with this one, so and so. Do you understand these charges? Dude, you
And I
are
say no.
already charged. They already charged you, bro. They just asking you if you understand this shit or not. What the fuck?
Right or not sign it.
All I'm saying is you can
Do
mediate
you
this, man,
have?
and you can end it quicker, though, bro,
What
because, I mean,
we going
bro,
through
all me and him
with
gonna
this
keep doing
big
is going
mouth
chasing
ass
the dog's tail,
idiot?
bro. We just gonna keep going at each other. I
Now
still
the
Nigga,
fuck with
ticket,
you,
the
turn
you
ticket
your
do have the
bitch
motherfucking
ass
complaint on it.
weirdo,
in, nigga.
man. Let's get your nigga, just get
You
this nigga some
already
credit, man.
charged, ho.
Motherfucker.
Ho, fuck boy, you already charged. Nigga, you
Yeah,
signed
you.
the ticket and you done already signed your estate saying that you
That's hold on.
accepting that fucking charge.
Right, stay right there, Nadi. Don't go too far because it's a good conversation, bro. Signing that citation, right? It admits your guilt. So when you go to court, it's hard for you not to admit you're not guilty because you already agreed by you signing that ticket, correct? That
That's for
citation.
no, that's for an assurance. That's for a second payment, bro. Your
Hey,
estate
man,
is
that's deep what you
already
just
being
said, bro.
charged.
That's deep
No,
what you just
he went
said,
Listen,
over
bro.
his
listen,
head.
listen,
He went
listen,
over his head.
listen,
He trying to go
listen,
too far
listen,
with it.
listen,
Slow down.
listen. When they issue that citation and you sign it,
Mm-hmm.
you have already signed
Right.
your that charge to be attached to your estate. They got your signature.
Right. So stay right there.
You already
Stay right
signed it.
there.
Stay right there,
Stay
Nani.
right
That's
there.
what he just said.
Stay right there. Right. So if you read the back of there, that means when it comes time for you to plead not guilty, it's going to be hard because you already agreed because you signed the damn thing. So my thing is, should we not be signing it? And is it legal or not legal to not sign the citation?
It's a
Now, I want to say
contract.
something, Nadi. I'm sorry. I want to say something. Please let
Go
me talk
ahead.
for a second.
Go
Yeah,
Now,
ahead.
get in there. Get in there.
look, Shockwaller. Me and this
Now,
man
this is
did this.
important.
Me and this man did this
Mhm.
6-7 years ago, and it's sitting in his car right
We
now.
ain't
At least
did
20.
shit. You're a
Bro, I ain't cut him
goddamn
off.
lie.
I did not cut
But
him off.
if
He
you
can
wanna
rebut it.
look
See how
good,
easy this shit is?
you
Now
wanna
watch this. Now
ride
watch this. This is my
my
8th time doing this
coattail, you can
to this
ride my
pussy
coattail.
motherfucker. Go ahead, Nadi. I got
All
after
right.
you.
You can
Now, hold
ride
Go
on.
ahead,
my
Now,
bro.
let him get in there,
coattail.
Nadi.
Bro, it's all
I
good.
asked the
No, I
question.
just
Hold
want to
on.
see if he could learn
You
this.
can
Let him
ride
get in there
my
Go
right
ahead,
quick. I
Nadi.
want
I'm
to
coattail.
hear
after
him.
you, bro.
All right, let me get it one time.
You see how crazy
Remember,
this is? See how
let me get
pompous
it one
niggas is?
time. Let me get it one
This
time.
is crazy what
Remember,
you got to deal with over here.
I'm
This is
the
the 8th
foreigner
time that we done been in the
whose
conversation,
coattail
and
you're
he can't say
riding.
no. You go first. Let me go next. Go ahead, Nadi.
Yeah, let him
Yeah,
do it. No,
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 remember
let
you
hold
Nadi
on. I
go.
said.
I
want to hear
got
what you
after him,
got.
man.
Yeah, remember
You
you said
crazy, man.
I'm a foreigner
Yeah,
who
why the fuck a
coattail you
foreigner get to
who
go first? Huh?
coattail you
What type of
ride.
world this is?
Who coattail you ride. So So go ahead,
No.
Coach Rada.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
asking you.
thank you,
Yeah,
thank
I'm
you, thank
asking
you
you
for
what you
learning that.
said.
Now
Yeah.
look, on my channel, like 4 years ago. See, when you talk about It's called oh my God, it's called a meeting of the minds, what you're saying. When the cop charges you and you get found guilty. That's meeting of the minds. That's in law. That's
What are you
in law.
talking about?
You made me redirect my whole way of thinking with that, Shockwaller, because you just pled guilty when you signed that contract at meeting of the minds.
Yeah, you play good. Yeah.
Nigga,
But
I
me and
said
Nadi
that,
came up with
nigga.
something. 1 second. Me and Nadi came up with something. Oh my God, Nadi just me and Nadi came up with something, even though I'm gonna say I came up with it. Me and him came up with something, and it's
Nigga,
sitting
you
in his
a
car right
liar,
there.
nigga. That bald
Damn,
face
man. Chill, bro. It's a piece of paper. When they complain against you, you show them that you are in claim form and not aggress.
What? Nigga? Get the fuck out of here. What's up,
See, because this is
Superman?
what he don't want to talk about, Shockwaller. He don't want to go step by step because we did this and see what you're doing. You're going step by step. He can't do that, bro. He can't
You
do it. It's
gotta go step
impossible.
by step, bro, because we don't know this shit. That's why we get caught
Nigga,
up
I
in the
just
shit
went
and we
step by
getting paid
step
and
for you,
charges and shit
nigga.
that we shouldn't
I
even be
just
paying
told
for
your dumb
because
ass
we
that it
agreed to
was
the
a
shit.
goddamn charge already. It's a citation. It's a charge. I've been told you that. You talking about a goddamn complaint. Get the fuck out of here.
Everybody knows it's a complaint, bro.
No, nigga,
Everybody
it's a
knows this,
charge.
bro. You can't
Nigga,
even.
it's a charge, nigga.
No, the charges
It's
is
a
on the complaint and
charge
on the claim, bro. That's common
to
sense,
your
bro.
estate, and it goes through
God damn,
probate.
man.
What's wrong with you?
Oh man, nigga brain fall on my ear, bro. Damn it.
Don't pay no money
No,
out
and he
your
got it in
pocket for
his
no
car
complaint.
when it's busted. He showed me he at least got 25 of them papers in his car where you don't hand them an ID. You don't hand them a passport. You hand them a claim. You hand them a cross claim.
Huh?
Me, Nadi, and 2 other people was on my channel and did this shit. Now he
What's
went
a
further
cross
with it.
claim?
Why do I gotta even trip, bro? Why do you gotta keep cutting me off?
What's a cross claim? I don't know what you're talking about. Tell me what you're talking
Bro, okay,
about.
you can let me land my plane and then rebut it.
I'm not rebutting nothing. I want you to explain it.
No, you gotta let me land my plane.
You talking foreign languages right now. Explain yourself.
Do y'all see how, like, bro, is this some federal agent? Like, bro, you keep doing it.
What's a cross claim, nigga?
Bro, ask me after, okay, a cross claim is something they do after they claim something or complaints. That's what it is. It's a counter claim. It's a cross claim. That's what you hand them as soon as they claim, and that's what you put on it. What are you claiming John Doe did on this date? That's your counterclaim. We did that on my page, bro. That's why I sun you on this shit so much.
I don't know
I
what the
sun
fuck
you.
you talking about, my guy. He's telling you what the fuck you did on
You
that
know I
charge.
sun you, nigga.
He's telling you what the fuck you did on that charge.
At least
Brother.
I'll say we both did it.
You me? See, you retarded.
Came up with it.
You retarded.
We both was on their building, bro.
That
But you're
nigga
going
said what
against.
John Doe
That's the way
did.
we did it.
Then
Is
look at this
bullshit, bro. You
motherfucking
false
ticket
flagging,
I'm
my nigga.
finna give your bitch ass and see what you did. This nigga retarded. This nigga said a cross claim on what you did.
No, it's spooky. I got you on my computer where, like, last month, the only time you showed the shit, bro, you
Last
did it
month.
on YouTube, bro. It made me proud of you. I'm like, little Naughty done did it up for real. You called yourself an aboriginal, an indigenous, a top charm. You called yourself 100 different names on that motherfucker.
Nigga, you don't know what the fuck you talking about. You
Bro,
just
you got it in your
capping.
car right now, bro. Quit lying to the people.
You're capping. I don't
Where
even
am I
use
copying
those
it from?
words.
Where did I learn it from?
I use legal
So let
words
me ask
like
you.
natural. I don't use no indigenous and aboriginal.
See, y'all,
Nigga.
that's
Hold on,
crazy,
let me
man.
ask
Yes,
you.
you do. You got indigenous and
You're
aboriginal on your paper.
lying.
On
You're
my life, you got it
lying.
on there. On
You're
my life.
lying.
No,
You're
I'm not.
lying.
No, I'm
You're
not.
lying.
You got at least 20 of them papers in your car right now.
You're lying.
Bro, you showed us the shit last month.
You're lying.
Man, this nigga's crazy, man. I'm just gonna lie about some shit like that, nigga.
Yeah, you do. You lie about a lot of shit like that.
Well, I know one thing. You ain't gonna show
That's
nothing
all that
else.
come
Does
out
that
your
still
mouth is
mean?
shit full of
Does it
lies.
still mean they? Does it still mean their account
Lies
It's
full
being
of shit.
charged. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Nadi?
Yeah, what you say?
I said so. If the individual that's being given a citation or the ticket, can, and they do not sign the ticket, does it still mean they're going to charge your account or
Now
they're
that
going
you
to
ready
charge you
for these
on
H-Town
the back end?
streets?
No, bro. It's for you not to right to go and physically say to the magistrate,
Hey, that's why
right?
that's what see that hospital right there, St. Joseph? That's where the coldest nigga that ever lived was born.
Hey, Shockwalla, you just taught me something though, bro, because I never looked at it like that. And you took my theory to a fact because I never understood that little one step right there. Wow, they really, you're guilty when you sign that ticket. You just guilty.
Nigga, I just
That's why the
said that,
officer
Yeah,
be
nigga.
that's the good
hold
shit.
on, Nadi, hold on,
Shaq didn't
Nadi, hold
say
on,
that.
Nadi.
I
Damn,
said
Nadi,
that.
you don't, what the
Hold on.
fuck, Nadi? You can't throw with you
This
don't.
nigga tripping.
This nigga act like he's the
God
teacher of
damn,
this
stop
shit.
Hey,
lying.
Nadi, when I tell people I was born in St. Joseph, they were like, I ain't even know they would let niggas be born over there.
Yeah, St.
Okay,
Joseph
you
Hey,
got
happy you
Rue.
was
that.
born with the white folks. What that make, bro? You weird.
Because I'm a white nigga.
This nigga weird, like,
Yeah.
bro, like, oh
Well,
god,
y'all
I'm
I
niggas
born
hear,
with the
I
crazy,
white
hear
bro.
you,
folks.
Super.
Man, I'm
Fuck
tired of
you, nigga.
hearing y'all
Right.
go about back and forth
Bro, with
about
this
this
nigga, I sure
bullshit
fuck with
ass
you,
traffic
Superman.
ticket, man. Fuck that bullshit. Pay that little $75
You want
ticket
to
and
come
get
up here
your
and talk
black
about some
ass
white
back
people in the
on bike,
hospitals,
nigga.
man?
Who gives a fuck
This
about
some weird
$150,
shit, man.
nigga?
Weird, man.
This petty ass shit, nigga.
Nigga talking about he was born in the white people
Nigga, that's a
hospital.
sack of weed. Shut the fuck up about a motherfucking ticket.
Damn, y'all up here still going at it? Y'all niggas is pseudo.
That
Pseudo
Man,
nigga
go
as hell,
get
crazy.
you a cup
man.
of coffee, you
Come
old
on,
ass
break
man.
that shit up, man. Well, see,
This
if
nigga
you
turned
sign
into a
the ticket,
60-year-older and shit,
what
man.
you is you already guilty and you gotta go to court. I let these peasants get back to fighting over their peasantry.
This nigga in Houston where like $1 million ain't shit, and he don't got $1 million.
But what you were
You like
saying,
an
though,
average
Shaq,
motherfucker down there, bro.
what you were saying, Shaq.
No, we
Now we
saying
talking
that.
about the signature on the documents, right? On the ticket or citation, right? What if the person do not sign? Because see, these cops, they be incentivizing you to sign this shit, and they be trying to lock you up if you don't sign it. So that's coercion right there, right?
Well, not necessarily, because it's a way you can sign called Vicodis. Look that up. VI
See,
period.
Naughty ain't tell you something that we learned on, we talked about on
Man,
my page.
all
Like,
right,
as soon
well,
as they
you,
talk to
Where
you,
you been at, Bab?
bro, he talking some hocus pocus shit, man. As soon as they run up on you and say, "Can I see your insurance?" Oh, you're gonna have to give them that insurance. You're going to have to give them that insurance, and
can
then
me
they
and this
ask you
man,
for their ID.
can me and
So
this man
when they
finish
ask you for
talking,
your ID,
please?
that piece of paper Naughty got in his car, that's what you hand them because you know that's the meeting of the minds, and you
This
know they're
man
setting
just
a
asked me
claim
a
on you.
question.
So right
Can,
then, see, Naughty don't want to let me talk about it. See, we'll
this
get
man
right to
is,
the
he
point.
asked me a question. I like to finish my goddamn answer
Bro,
to
he
him.
keeps saying that shit every time, but cut
Damn,
people off
let
and
me
shit. But when
finish
somebody
saying
do
what
it
I'm
to him, he
saying
get
to
mad and start
him.
screaming
Man,
wolf
y'all
and shit, bro.
just want to
Give a
argue
fuck
with
about
each
your
other.
little fuck ass feelings, my nigga.
Allow me to finish
No, bro,
saying what
nobody want
I'm
to hear this
saying
shit
to
for 5
him.
hours, bro. And then you got some secret shit
It's
hidden
not
for the
5
fucking
hours, nigga.
foreigners, my nigga.
Just let
You
me
try to tell
finish
the
saying what.
Aboriginal some fake ass shit,
God
and then you try
damn,
to get a foreigner some shit, bro.
this nigga here, boy.
No, because we're trying to stick to point A, bro. You're trying to take us to
The
point
man
C.
just
Point
asked me a
A is
specific
right at the
question.
meeting of the
I'm
minds.
trying to get a man an
When
answer
you're
to his
guilty.
question.
You know what I'm saying? This shit is crazy, bro. Well, just learn how to
Right.
fall back one time. Let me just do this and fall back. Like, see what Nadi got in his car right now is a piece of motherfucking paper because when they ask you for your insurance, oh, you're going to have that. But when they ask you for your ID, they're asking you, you know what I'm saying, to, let me make sure I say this right, to become guilty. They're asking you for a piece of, for the black code. They're asking you for an ID that's already, you know what I'm saying, to put you under black laws code and everything. So right then and there, you hand them a counterclaim. And on that counterclaim, it's your name on there. And you saying, what are you charging me with? And that's what's in Nadi's car right fucking now. With his fucking lying ass. And I digress.
No, Shaq.
Man, can y'all change the subject, please? This shit
No,
is dumb.
let me finish talking to Shaq.
Nah, it's a good subject. Zach,
Shaq.
now
Yeah,
I
this is
hope
a
you
good one
get
because
now I
all
hope
people
you
get
getting an
tangled up.
understanding of this. Now I hope you getting an understanding
Yeah,
of this.
but
Look up words
goddamn,
in law
how long
called
y'all
meaning of the
gonna beat
mind.
this dead horse, man? Y'all done went through every
And
aspect
that's
to
all
give
you
a
got to do,
fucking
bro.
traffic
And
stop.
I ain't did it yet, but yeah, I swear Nadia is doing that, bro. Hand them a piece of paper. I ain't saying don't hand them the ID after they flip out on you. Hand them that counterclaim right then and there, because you just
Nah,
proved the
you gonna
point
give
to
him a
me
counter
that you
claim.
guilty as soon as they give you that
We
ticket, bro, and you
understand.
sign your
Give
name
him a
on it.
counter claim. That's all right. Cool. Give him a
Shaq.
counter
Super don't
claim.
like this type of talk. Super don't like
Man,
this
y'all
type of
been talking about this fucking
Yeah, Super
traffic
rather talk
stop
Nah,
for
about some
5
I'm
European
just trying
minutes.
to
hospitals and shit.
I'm just trying to get this man 2
Then what you
words,
come
bro.
in here for then? You wasn't even
And
here for a whole
To
3 hours.
troll you fucking
What you come here
peasants.
for?
To troll
I'm
you
just wondering what you
peasants.
come here for.
To troll you peasants, nigga.
See what I'm saying? No, you
hey
can't because you
Shaq.
know it's a good conversation.
Shaq.
Yeah, but the conversation has become
Yeah, I'm
redundant.
listening.
Yeah, this
But
become a
bro, the
dumb
only thing
ass.
redundant is you here, bro.
VI.
I
Look up
bet you
Me
want
and
to
him
debate
don't
him
mind
though. I bet
arguing.
you
No, he's
want to
scared
debate
now
him.
because
Good
we getting
words, good
somewhere.
words. It's the free smoke. Bet you want to debate, Super. Y'all already supposed to locked in the debate. Now this
Man,
is
you know this nigga scared. Don't do that, Bap.
hey
This nigga
hey Bap.
he gonna cry.
Hey Bap. Bap.
He don't like to be reminded that he
Bap.
afraid of it.
You're
you
Bap.
did duck you did duck
Bap.
my little Super.
Hey, back. When have
Bap.
you ever heard of like
no.
God damn.
I don't
The
debate
fuck's
weirdos.
wrong
Man,
with my
shut your
mic?
emotional weird
Y'all
ass
niggas
up.
can't hear my mic,
So
bro.
what? We don't want to hear
Hey
you, bro. You've
Bap.
been talking for
Bap.
4
Yeah,
hours.
yeah, I
Bap.
hear you. I hear you.
You
I don't
got
give
your
a fuck. He
computer,
asked me a
bro?
question, you weird
You got
ass
your
nigga.
Hold
God
on, Nadia. I did ask
damn,
him a question. I
dude.
did
The
ask him a
You
fuck?
question.
dumbass foreigner. He is weird as fuck. You
Oh
don't get
my
no emotion
goodness,
out there. You don't get
man.
no attention out there or something.
God
That
You don't
nigga
know
is
how
damn.
to
full of
fall back one
delusion.
motherfucking time, my nigga.
Y'all can't
Rude,
stop
That ain't
rude,
it.
cocaine,
rude,
my nigga. You ain't on cocaine.
Bap.
It's like an attention
Bap.
freak or
rude,
something around
rude,
here.
rude. Calm down, brother. It's okay.
This is
Bap.
what I want to say to you, Ad Power. These people are beneath me when it comes to YouTube because they've never stood on their ground on nothing. The fuck, bro, Ad Power, what you mean I ran from him? He's never stood on Super, and Naughty has
Man, you
never
was
debated.
missing for like 2 weeks. We was
They
worried
have
about
never, I would never debate this weirdo.
you. You checked yourself into a 24-hour
Bro, I
motel.
left YouTube when I said I
30,
gotta debate this
a
weirdo.
30-day
Nobody had the
rehab.
key to but the guard.
Ad
Mental
Power, why don't you
rehab.
talk about that? Like these niggas has never debated in their life.
Everybody know you're afraid of me.
Yes, I'm
Everybody,
afraid of you. You're right.
Yeah.
right?
I
So
don't
that's
really
all.
like coming
So
around you when
so
you're
Bap.
around. Shit, I'm afraid of you, bro. You're like worthless.
Hey Bap.
Shit.
Naughty, I hear you. What's the word?
Yeah, I'm a little growner than bullshit all the time. You got your computer on you?
No, I'm not on. I'm on my tablet right now. I'm about to get back on my
You
computer.
lucky he said no.
Can you pull something up on your tablet?
No, I can't. It's like being on the phone.
Shaq, you got your
If you
shit, Shaq?
screen
Man,
sharing,
this nigga talking about he done taught us something and don't even got a computer,
Damn,
bro.
bro, this shit
This
is
nigga talking about he got
ridiculous,
like a
bro.
whole 100,000 and better than somebody that don't even got a
Why
computer.
is it
Ain't
so
never had a
hard to be
computer.
able to talk?
I'm on
What
my
fucking
tablet
type
too,
of
but
man talking about
I
he up
probably
here
can pull
showing us
some up.
something and
What's
don't
up?
got a computer,
This
bro?
shit is crazy, my
No,
nigga.
this is crazy that
What's
we
up?
have
What's
people
up?
up here without computers arguing with people with computers.
I got a tablet. What's up, bro?
That's what's
What you trying to
crazy.
pull over, man? 6'2". This nigga's crazy.
These niggas
No
All right,
That was
computer
a
pull
good
up,
having
point,
pull
though.
ass
up.
niggas talking about y'all smart or something. You can't even pop on your computer.
All right, pull up, pull up. Let me spell it for
I
you.
mean,
Ready?
never, bro. In YouTube history, you've never did it?
Chill out, bro.
Hey, Bap,
You
when
ready?
you
You ready?
scream to get the
Chill out.
last word out before you take another breath, you on
It's gotta
something.
be.
This
It's
nigga
gotta
is
be one after
straining to
another.
get that last breath
Yeah,
out.
y'all got Naughty fucked up. Get off of
These
Naughty.
niggas. These niggas
You
is.
never.
I don't know what's wrong with these niggas.
Hey, this is the free smoke section, though. Y'all gotta come with it or get your issue, man.
Come with what? I'm not gonna be
Bap, I
I
arguing
didn't
thought it
fucking
was a
fucking
around
good
here.
conversation until Rock Truckwaller
I
asked a
can
real
DDT
question.
all 3 of
Let's
these
do this shit
niggas.
step by
Facts,
step.
or you gonna
Ain't
get
no match
stomped
for
on.
Superman.
You come with pseudo shit, y'all getting stepped on. That y'all seen what's been going on for the last 9
hours over this month.
Yep. I've been stepping on Naughty and Root Word for like 9 months. Shaq got a couple of swift kicks in the ass. He know better.
Oh my
I done stomped on all
Hey,
three of
I'm
these
going
niggas.
on 9 years now. Hey, Super, I'm
Hey,
going
look.
on 9 years, brother. So trust me, I know.
Now hold on though,
Man.
Alpar, you acting kind of weird,
I don't-
bro. You gotta put Super in the debate, bro. Since I'm so
He
scared of
wanna
him to
debate you.
debate
He
somebody
wanna
else.
debate you.
And you ran off.
Super, man, Alpar, if I'm so scared of him, he gotta debate somebody else
He
then.
got to debate you, bro. And listen, hold
Bro,
on.
bro, I'm gonna put it like this, Alpar. Alpar, Alpar, he like wasting.
Hold on. I'm trying to tell you something. Last night, Superman asked Lucky, not a coincidence, and Robert Lee to a debate, and they all ran from my nigga. That's I'm not even being funny, bro. I don't even know why. I'm like, why y'all running from
cold blooded? I'm cold blooded, man.
This is how cold blooded he is. I told you I ain't debating because it's worthless, and that's the same thing. Like this is Superman.
Everybody else said,
Bro, I ain't cut y'all off. I ain't cut y'all off at all. I ain't make it mad at y'all saying what y'all said about me. I'm saying this Superman we talking about.
We had a debate topic
This is
in a
Superman we talking about.
And this nigga didn't show up.
Nigga, I'm like, bro, don't nobody want to debate me around here,
You
nigga.
were
Like, bro,
missing
this is Superman we
months.
talking about. This
You
man
were
don't
missing
even
for
got a
like 2
computer.
months.
We're up here talking to two people that don't even got computers.
Yeah, run behind Naughty, nigga. I'm gonna mute up. Go back to
No, I'm
fucking
serious.
with
I'm talking about you, nigga. You've never
I
turned
got
on your
computers,
computer on
nigga.
YouTube.
I'm on the road.
Ah,
Fuck
Power,
what?
why
What
don't you
the
talk
fuck
about
you
that? These
talking?
niggas got to at least show their computer
Stupid
savvy
ass.
first.
Computer.
Like they can even like want to see if they can
Hold
even get
on,
on
bro.
StreamYard and like have a show for 10 minutes on they.
That
We got to at
nigga
least see that.
lie his ass off, boy. He be lying his ass
man,
off.
How the fuck I'm gonna debate somebody that ain't never been on a computer app,
Are
Howard?
y'all ducking y'all smoke from
Alright.
Superman? Yes or no, man?
The fuck you mean? This nigga ain't never been. This nigga been on YouTube every day
That's
for
even
20 hours straight. They never popped on a
real
computer.
words, real words. I didn't say nothing when Ab Lee challenged me. He's never been in a debate. I've been in the most debates than anybody in the community. Did I whine and say, no, I've been in too many debates. I'm not going to debate him. I fucking smoked him. So I don't turn down fades. You niggas be making excuses, my nigga.
Okay, here go the
I
excuse
got
I
one,
make.
Ab.
Here go the excuse I
Hey,
make
Ab,
right
I got
here.
one.
Here go the excuse I make. I just want to say one thing real quick. I don't turn down shit when it comes to information. I ain't about to fucking debate a weirdo over over motherfucking with AI, bro. That's some weird shit, nigga. I go after them real debates about information, my nigga. You
Okay,
crazy?
well,
I'll do
listen.
it. I'll debate. Hold
You
on. I got
crazy?
one.
On another topic then. So, Super.
Hold on, Ab. I got one. Hey, Ab, I got one. This is why I want to take somebody on debate now. That black culture is a psyop.
I
Who gonna take that debate?
Yeah, these niggas scared,
I
man. I
will.
don't
You hear me?
I debate you. I
You gonna
debate
take the debate?
Yeah.
Let's go. Black
All right, let's-
culture is a psyop.
All right, let's
You saying
go.
it's not a psyop?
I'm saying definitely it's not a psyops for sure.
Okay, all right. Okay.
Yeah. So are you saying it is?
I'm saying it is a psyop. I'm saying it is. Black culture is a psyop.
Okay, let's have
It's a
that debate.
psychological operation.
No,
Right.
it's a,
What does that mean?
bro, I'm gonna
Shaq,
debunk
look
this
up.
shit so bad, bro. That's a bad
Look
debate.
up
I'm
V.
going to
Type
embarrass.
in VI. Shaq, type
Are you
in
sure you
VI.
want to have that debate, bro? Are you sure?
I want to
Yeah.
understand what it
Yeah.
means.
Yeah. Right. So
Shaq,
we can. Yeah. That's
Shaq,
great.
Did
Shaq,
y'all
Shaq.
come up? Did
I'm listening.
Don't
anybody
study the
answer the
bullshit,
question? If you
Shaq.
get pulled over, do you have to sign the ticket?
That's what I'm trying to
That was
answer.
that question I
So
was trying to.
the niggas
Did they
kept
That's
bringing
what
answer
it
it?
niggas
up. I'm
super
still
scared to
trying.
talk about that shit.
No,
I'm
but a
still
signature.
trying
No,
to
you
get
don't have
to
to
it.
sign it. But are
No,
you
right. You don't
but
have
you
to
can't
sign
I'm
it.
sign it?
But they force you to sign it though. They coerce you to sign it though. And
No,
people
you
don't know that.
Well, if they
you don't have to put
coerce
your
you, you
signature.
put coerced on that motherfucker.
Right.
Right. Yeah.
Allow me to have the
You put
read,
under
please.
duress.
Yeah,
You
under
put
duress and
VC,
coerced.
So look up.
vicious
Look,
throated.
no, you don't want to do that.
You can do all that. Don't listen to that nigga.
You want
Bro,
to
I
nobody,
swear,
bro,
man. Why can't
don't
you pull
say
up shit you
no.
ever talk about, Naughty, man?
Don't say no
don't
to
listen
me,
to
nigga,
what?
because you been
Don't
up here
listen to
being
what?
lying. No, don't listen to your dumb ass. You don't comprehend mainland English,
No, I
nigga.
said you don't want to do that. It puts you on a UCC.
The fuck is you
Did you
talking
just say
about?
what I said?
Bro, the
What I
UCCs
just
ain't
said?
come around
I
till
didn't say no.
1952, bro. That shit ain't come around till
If you
1952,
sign
nigga.
under the God damn, bro, it's fucking hard
Bro,
to
it ain't
talk to
about
y'all.
signing the shit. It's about you
You
handing
say
them your
something
motherfucking
and I
ID,
can't
my nigga.
respond to your
That's what
dumb
I be trying to
shit.
say, bro. You be
I can't
lying.
respond to your
When you
dumb
hand them
shit
your ID, you
because
already put
you
yourself under
won't stop
color or
talking.
law, bro. You see how easy that is
But
for
hold
App
on.
Power? I don't have to talk
Let's
for
go back.
hours, my nigga.
Hold on. Let's be clear. Let's be
Y'all
clear about
niggas
some
don't
Yeah,
be
shit.
let's go
lying.
back step by
Hold
You
on.
don't
step.
never
Hold
know
on.
shit
Hold on one
because you trying
second,
to
y'all.
prove.
Hold on one
This
second.
nigga got to talk for hours, App Power.
Hold on, bro. You don't have to hand over your ID unless you're committing a crime, bro. That's just as simple as that. Because under the constitutional protected rights that you have your first, second, third, and fourth. In this particular case, you have all the way up to 2018 that we're going to be dealing with when you're dealing with public law. Your Fourth Amendment protects you from having to hand over your ID unless you're committing a crime. And then failure to give up your ID after committing a crime is a whole nother additional crime. That's called failure to identify. So, but you don't have to identify mindless or crime. That's just the fact. That's your
App Power, we're
constitution.
talking about getting pulled
But,
over,
but hold
bro.
on, bro. Right, because if you're getting pulled over, you have
What the fuck is
already
this nigga talking about, man?
Well, this is
hold on, Ru. Hold on. We finna get there. Hold on. Let me get there right quick, because you said something right. If you got a driver license
It's still a
or
crime.
any instrument that you have already signed your signature, so your signature is already in a system. So when you hand the ID over,
absolutely.
they ask for you already committed that you're already committed that you're gonna abide by those rules and regulations that go
Put
along
you
with
under
that
color of
identification
law.
part.
As a matter of
As
fact,
soon as you
put
get your name, I put you under color of law.
driver's license, you submit your right for privilege. That's what you do.
Yeah, those
You
privileges, yeah. Those driving privileges, yes.
privilege to drive. Okay.
Can I go?
Right.
Can I go next? Can I go next?
Yeah, you got it. You got it. Go ahead.
All right. So when you get your driver license, you are asking for a privilege to do commercial business on the highways and byways. But if you're not in commercial use when you're driving, then you do not have to provide a driver license, and you can state that you are traveling. That is inalienable right. Now, if they pull you over and try to cite you, you have also the right to not sign.
Well, that's
And
if your traffic stop was a safety procedure or not. For instance, a traffic stop involving somebody running a red light, a stoplight, or running up on a curb too late. This violates public safety. That apprehends the law to take the traffic violation into more of an investigational criminal activity, which is why they ask you for your driver's license as well. It's actually a gray area.
Well, no,
can I have after Savage, man?
Hold on. And to add to that too.
Hold on. When you run a red light, when you go past the speed limit, all these are suggested for commercial use. If you run a red light and you didn't hit nobody or injure nobody's property, then
It's not a crime. Yeah, it's not a crime.
Yeah,
y'all going past the point. It is a crime. It's under criminal law, bro. What is y'all talking about?
What is under no? When you run a red light or speed limit, that's not a criminal law.
Bro,
That's
please.
a
It's
citation.
under the Tennessee Revised Code, Ohio Revised Code. I just went through it with the Tennessee Revised. I ain't cut you off, my nigga. In every state that has its own constitution, when you commit a fucking a driving infraction, that is a crime. It's under criminal court, bro.
It is not a crime. A crime.
Man, y'all just quit making. I just want to land my plane on this.
You gotta have an injured party.
This is all I'm saying right here, bro. Look, y'all. Look, bro. Y'all be trying to argue these weird ass topics that's easy. I just wanted to say something though. I just didn't even. I just want to say. I know, bro. I just want to say one little thing real quick, bro. Look, y'all changing the subject. We're talking about this cop that has what makes this cop. I'm gonna land my plane. What gives this cop the right to file this claim on you? See, here we go. This is what Super came in on because they know this is the point right here. Because that makes a cop a judge right then and there. And Shackweiler is right. As soon as he hands you that ticket and you sign it, you're guilty. So you shouldn't want to sign that ticket. And I digress.
He's not a judge. He's
technically, Rue Words, you're right. That's old day police. But New Day Police doesn't have a delegation of authority. They swapped that out for something that's called qualified immunity. So they technically don't got a delegation of authority, meaning they could not be an Article 3 judge on
Yeah,
a
they
public
never had
premises.
it. Right, they
So,
never
Right,
had
they
Powers.
not a judge. It's like
delegation
you said
authority.
earlier about it's a
Powers.
violation
It's
of
that meeting of
public
the minds,
safety,
brother. I'm not
bro.
saying I'm right. All I'm saying
The
is Shockweiler
public
made a
has
good point.
agreed on speed limits,
Shockweiler made a good
stoplights,
point
all that
talking
other
about
shit.
that you're guilty as soon as you hand them
So
the ticket
Well,
and you sign it.
it,
I didn't say
it
if you don't
sounds
sign it.
good. It
safety,
sounds
nigga,
good,
you
but it don't
cannot
mean it's
run
right.
around town
I mean,
driving
but what y'all
fast as
saying
you
don't
want
sound
to.
good.
That's
See,
crazy.
this
But
what
see, this is,
Superman doing. He's
but
trying to
hold
cut
on.
people
This is
off.
How the hell you think you can just
this is
speed
the
through
aspect that
town
y'all.
just as fast as fuck as you want to, and
Do
nobody else
y'all see
can?
But
how
it's
this
the
is, though, bro? We
presumption.
can't even talk
Public
about this shit
safety,
around
bro.
certain
You
people,
can't
bro.
just do
It's the
that.
presumption
Look at
that you
this
did
shit.
it. You have to go to court and
You
prove that you
put the
didn't do it, bro.
public
Who says you
at
did
Can
it?
I get
That's your
in?
word
Can I
against the
get in one
officer's
time?
word, bro.
But see, y'all, I mean, it's good, though, because it's about to come out, bro. It's real
Can I
easy,
get
bro.
in?
Yeah,
We got
it's
to file. I'm
Can
going
I
to land
get
my
in?
plane real quick. Bro, all y'all is
Damn, how
talking
many
before
fucking
point
minutes?
one. See, I'm calling all y'all out. Bro, it's about what gives this cop the right. And the cop has the right because he's the judge. And y'all can't rebut the shit.
All right, cool.
No,
Hey,
he's a
hey,
he has
can I
extended
get
witness.
duties.
in one?
He has
God
He's not
extended
no
damn,
duties.
judge.
bro.
Nah,
He's
they
a
trying to go
witness,
to
but he
points B and C
talking.
and D and F,
But
and we
he
talking about
Can
point
I
A
get
and
testifying.
in
shit.
He's
one
not on the
time?
judge's stand, nigga. He's testifying to what
Can I
he saw. He's a
can
witness, nigga, not a fucking judge.
can I get in
Bro,
one
the
time?
person that brings
Correct.
charges against you
Fuck,
is the
bro. This
judge, my
shit is
nigga.
crazy, bro.
No, it ain't. It's the public. The public has agreed, nigga, we are gonna operate this way on these roadways. If you violate what the public agreed to, nigga, you're violating public safety.
Now, I
fact.
didn't cut you off, Super. I just want to say one thing now. When you get pulled over by a cop, like what Shockweiler said, and you get that ticket, as soon as you signed it, you already judged, nigga. And
Whether
now
you
them
No,
signed
same
it or
you
facts,
not,
Fat
agreed
Power.
to appear in court.
They
You
facts.
just
No, I said
agreed
when you
to
sign
appear
it.
to court.
Yeah, you got to
Superman
appear
That's
in
on the
it.
court.
back
You got
of
to
it.
appear in court.
It's
Superman on the
not an
back
It's
of
a
it. You
admission.
are
contested.
allowed to pay it in 3 days.
An
listen,
admission
listen,
of guilt. It's an
listen.
In the
agreement to
back of it, that's
serve
an admission of guilt.
Signing
No, it
those
ain't.
signing them things is not an admission of guilt. You do not plead your case on the side of the street. You plead it in front of a judge.
And it
Now,
says it on
Bro,
there.
that's common sense.
bro, you allowed to pay that ticket in 3 to 5 days,
Read the back of
Power,
that
before
ticket.
the court date.
Read the
And
back
I'm
of
not
that
saying
ticket,
I'm right.
and it's
I'm just
gonna
trying
tell
to say
you
it's a
that
good
you
conversation
agreed
without us
to.
hating each
Bro,
other.
It's
that's
gonna
true.
ask you, do
You
you
pay
agree to
that
all
shit
these
off.
terms on this goddamn for this
They
citation,
can
bro?
force you to pay it off. Yeah, that's true.
See, Shockweiler, I'm going off your
Let me
point.
get
You
in one
taught
time.
me something today.
Right, but see,
Let me
this
get
is
in
this
one
what I'm
time.
saying.
Oh,
But
Good shit.
hold on, Nadi, before they go too far with it. Hold on, Nadi, let me get
Fuck.
this off
No,
because
nigga.
it's the
God damn. Let
presumption.
me get
Because
in
the
one
police
time.
officer is not saying
God,
that you
don't
actually
ask me.
committed the infraction. It's him probable cause saying you did it. So when you go to court, a lot of times they don't show up. Why they don't show up? To be the witness of the
All right,
so-called
let me get
infraction
it.
that they
Let me
alleged.
get
That's
in right
Because
quick.
it's
exactly right.
alleged
You
until
show up
God
and
damn.
testify
Let me
as a
ask
witness.
because
Savage
they got
See,
a
real
Nigga,
they,
you
quick,
warrant.
what, hey,
show
right?
up
Shockweiler, we're
and
gonna have to
you
go over
go
this
to
step by
court.
step one
That's
other day,
it.
though. Because they
Hey,
ain't trying to
God,
go
yeah. Let
step
me
by
know,
step.
man.
They
can we
just
get
keep
some
going to
order?
point
Can
A
we
to
get some
Yeah,
point
because
order,
7 to
Bap?
this
point
is
3
important.
to point
Bap,
22 and
can we get
shit.
some order, Bap? Can we get some order?
Bro, you've been talking for 30 hours.
No, I haven't.
Man.
I haven't. I
Right.
haven't.
Y'all trying to
Don't
make it
nobody
that
want to hear
I
people
that,
are
haven't.
Bap.
armed, nigga. The
If,
powers in the
Nobody
if
wants
I'm
people.
the
to
The
only
hear you
people
person
talk
up
no
agree
here,
to
more,
the
Bap.
road, the
if
rules of
me
the
and
road.
Shaq,
Now this
God
nigga talking about
damn,
power to the
bro.
people.
If me, if
That's
me
who
and
made
Shaq
the
the only
rules to
people
the
up here,
road, nigga. If you didn't go vote for him, then nigga, fuck it. But
I'm not
somebody
saying me and
voted for him.
okay,
Shockweiler is right, man. It's just a good topic that we should go back and forth over unless y'all
No,
scared to
it's a
have it.
good
Wild
conversation, bro.
Savage,
It's a good
Wild
Damn, I ain't
Savage,
conversation.
saying I'm right. Shit.
Wild Savage. Wild Savage.
Why you calling my name?
You said you gonna sign the ticket with what? How? What kind of way?
Man, bro, I'ma sign it with your mama's autograph.
See, this the shit. This the bullshit.
Quit
So
talking to me,
Shaq.
you
Nah, real shit.
dumbass
How do
nigga.
you
Don't
sign
nobody
your
Hold
ticket?
on.
want to hear
Let me get
your
in
stupid ass lie,
my
nigga.
spill. So he
Nigga,
don't
quit
know shit,
motherfucking
but I
talking to
know
me,
what the
nigga.
fuck to do.
You don't
But
know
by
what the
me
fuck to
knowing what
do,
to
nigga.
do, these
You
bitch
stupid
ass niggas
motherfucker. And you not
don't
gonna
want the
tell
information
nobody.
just
How
All
you,
you're
because
how,
trying
I'm
to
how you
telling you,
sign
do
the ticket
Naughty.
there, Naughty?
is
This is
confuse
fucked up.
people.
Cause
That's
you
all you're trying to
shut the
do is
fuck up.
confuse
I'm not gonna
people.
be screaming
Nah,
over you.
bitch.
All you
see
do
what
is
I'm
keep
saying?
on repeating
This is
yourself. You've
dumb
been
shit,
repeating
bro.
yourself
Come
I ain't
for the
call you
last
on,
out your
3 hours,
name.
man.
nigga.
I ain't
Don't
cussed you
nobody want to
out.
hear that shit,
Come
nigga.
Can you get
Just
some
on.
say
order in
what the fuck
yourself?
to do.
Can you
Say
get some
what to
order in
do or
yourself?
shut the fuck up, nigga.
Can you get some
Don't
order in
address
yourself?
me, bitch
I don't
ass
want to talk
nigga.
over you. I
Just
don't want
say
to talk
what to
over you.
do. All right,
I don't
then.
want
Just
to
say
talk
what
over
to
you,
do
Woody. Can you
and
shut the
shut the
fuck up?
fuck up.
Can
Don't
you shut
address
the fuck
me,
up?
bitch
Can
boy.
you shut the fuck up?
All right, don't
So
address me then, bitch
again,
boy.
signing,
Don't say
signing a.
savage,
See,
nigga.
you still
Just
talking.
explain
You
what to
still
do.
talking.
You
You still
stupid fuck.
talking. You're still talking. So check this
Damn,
out.
3 hours straight
So
though. I could agree with that
Right,
part.
damn,
and then
bro,
he
this
Jesus,
just
shit
man.
is
repeat himself. He
diabolical,
repeat himself
bro. What
20
the
times
fuck?
just to say the same damn shit. Nigga, we
What the
don't give
fuck?
a fuck. Take your retarded
What
banana
I
boat
say? What
ass
I
on,
say?
you
What I
stupid
say,
bitch.
dummy?
The same thing.
Your mammy's the bitch.
And then you don't back it up with nothing though, bro.
God
You don't even
damn,
got a
y'all
computer,
niggas
bro.
stupid as fuck. Act like you grown sometime. So
Nah, we just
again,
want you to back
Shaq,
this shit up though, bro. That shit gets
The answer to
tiresome, man.
damn, this shit is
Let
retarded.
him
Okay,
get
you
it
just
off one
getting
more
This
mad,
shit
time.
bro. Shit,
retarded,
man.
bro.
Well, let him get
This
it off
we've
one
been
more time.
this man
One
been
more
been
time.
asking for
Fuck you,
30
Master
minutes,
Well,
20
Self.
I
minutes,
wasn't here, bro. I missed the
and I ain't been able to
conversation. I
get it
missed
out
it.
one time.
Now that was slick how you said it. I heard how you said it.
Yeah, watch. Just watch. Watch.
Just one
Yeah,
more
just
Everybody
time.
mute
watch.
up.
Just watch. Look up vi.coactus. That's how you sign the fucking ticket, Shaq. So you won't be in no
Say it
fucking
again.
dishonor. Oh no, you just said I said it 15 times?
No, that
So
wasn't me.
shit, you should
I'm
have heard it
asking you
just
to say it
now.
one more time. I ain't hear you.
Nigga, don't nobody give a fuck. Just shut the
I
fuck
want
up
to
and
know
He
move
which
he
one of
around.
he
you
just
niggas just
Hold
he
on.
run
just
through
Say it one more.
town,
Say it
can't
one more
stop at
time, Naughty.
stoplights, drive as fast as you want to, go through stop signs. Which
see
one of you
see
niggas do this shit?
Hold on. Say it
see.
one more time, Naughty.
Naughty said he could. My fault, Master Phil.
Right there.
He
You said go to where?
I said look up the word vi dot space COACTUS. Like coders.
All right, cool.
This
But
Spanish, this what you supposed to
I
be
bet you
representing
somebody
in
run a red light and hit
He
one of
talking
y'all
about
shut
after
up, shut
stop
up, shut
he's
up.
talking about vicious
report.
quotas. He's talking about
No,
vicious quotas.
ain't no
Well,
Victor
when y'all go
quotas.
through y'all reporting
Yes,
trying to get paid, I bet y'all
man.
put in that report
What does
somebody
it
ran
what
the
it mean?
red light.
What
I
does
still don't even know what
bicotis
you
This
said.
mean?
nigga stupid as hell, bro.
What
That's
it
what I'm
mean?
saying, man. Come on, bro. Y'all got it. Come on,
Uh,
man.
vicious
It's
quota
more
means basically
explain
like
simple
you.
shit than dead, bro.
Nah. It's Latin for basically under duress. You're under
Because
duress. Latin.
if y'all don't have to follow the rules, then don't nobody follow the rules and somebody hit one of y'all can't go after them for no money. Who wrong?
Right. Well, you're right. Hold on.
You supposed
I
to be
get what you're
bonding.
saying, but what I was making the point of is you can go do that, but when it becomes a crime or anything like that, or who's wrong, is when you hit somebody or when you damage somebody's property or injure something. Then that's what makes it legally a crime. But before
No,
that,
that's
it's
Yeah,
not
just
bodily
true,
legal.
bro.
harm.
That's
It's
not
just a
true.
statute
Yeah,
of code.
no,
But
that
I'm
is
That's
true.
not
Yeah,
saying
it's
that's
somebody
legally
not
hit
a
you.
true.
body crime.
What if somebody hit you?
Then
No, y'all. What
that's a
I'm trying to
crime.
say, y'all. I'm just
That's
saying the
that in the
wordplay that makes it with remedy. Goddamn, my brother Savage. That don't make it a crime. It makes it if somebody trespass against you or your property or slander you. That makes you remedy. You can get remedy out of that.
No, we
Well,
talking
what I'm
about on
saying is, by law, what a crime is in law is when injured party or damage
No,
somebody's
that's a
property.
civil
Nah,
suit, my brother. That is
that's
a
no
nah.
civil
intent.
suit.
Okay,
That's why
Because
all
we
you
right,
lose
gotta
one second,
okay,
super.
intent.
all right,
That
all right. I'm
because
not
you don't have
arguing.
no motive, no intent. What was the fuck? Why would they just run into you?
I'm if
If
it's
it's gonna be a
accident,
Mm.
program, you gotta have some intent,
accident,
motive.
accident.
If
If you
an
bump into
accident
somebody's
ain't,
car
there's no
and you
intent. There's no intent in the accident.
But it's
It's
still under
accident.
criminal law, though, super.
yeah, but you're
But
damaging
you still
somebody's
gotta prove
property.
intent, man. They gotta be maliciously trying to do something to you.
No.
No, but it's still under.
The
I'm agreeing with
accident
you,
is
but
an
it's still
Well,
accident,
under
bro.
criminal law, bro.
Y'all
not
are
in a
trying to say
car
that's like
accident.
an act of God. Come on, bro.
See,
No,
Shockwalla, that's
I'm
why nobody
could ever go step by step while we was doing, because they know
You
we'll
gotta go
figure it
step by
out.
step,
If we go
bro.
step by step, it ain't that hard to go step by step. We all grown motherfuckers around here.
Step one. What's step
Gotta go
one?
step by step.
Nigga,
Step
it's
one is
red
when you get
lights.
pulled over,
Somebody,
or it's the meeting of the minds, bro. And it's not called a crime, but a crime could be it, but it's called a
this.
lawsuit.
It's fucking
See what I'm
signs
saying?
that
He don't want to get on that with you because he just lost his. The
these
HOA
red
just beat him
lights,
up, and he don't want to go
these
step by step. Superman just went through it, a
goddamn
master himself, and he got beat
speed
up.
zones. All this shit is already agreed upon, nigga.
See what I'm saying? They just want to talk about this shit. They don't want to go step by step, my nigga.
You're supposed to be trained to
it's for
operate a
commercial.
vehicle because you can kill people with it.
Bro, why can't we start from step one, like when the cop pull you over?
You think you can drive around with a machine that can cause death with no rules? Nigga, you crazy.
You can kill people with your hands. Shut your dumb ass up, Super.
You
Y'all got some bullshit fucked up.
Well,
Shut
you was
your dumb
born.
ass
You
up,
was
nigga.
born with inalienable rights. So the right to travel is under your inalienable rights.
I agree with
to
Super
not-
though. He
Where's
do
that?
got a point.
But where's that? Yeah. But how you enforce your inalienable rights? How is it enforced, bro?
See,
When
that's
you
what I'm saying.
identify,
I'm trying to go
when
back
you
to some
identify it as a
citizen
citizen.
shit. They're not even thinking about practical life.
What you mean? When you a citizen, nigga, you're born with it. That means can't nobody take it from you.
Man, why y'all
That's
doing
why
this,
it's
man?
called
Why can't
inalienable.
y'all go from step one, man? Why
You
y'all
got
keep
your
like this
kids
jumping the ball
walking
over
to
and
the
keep jumping on some
school,
bullshit ass,
I'm not
allegorical ass
jumping
frames?
I'm
nothing.
not trying to play no games
down
with
the
you.
street and
Y'all
do
is playing games. Like
I'm
we
just
know,
trying to
like
have a
let's start where the cop
conversation.
pull y'all over. Let's see where everybody at. Like since we all know, which ain't nothing wrong with
We
it. We all
already
know.
done did that, man. You know what?
Oh, we ain't do nothing. Ain't nobody
Let
ever
me
say
be the
what they would
cop.
do or ever did.
Let me be the cop, and y'all niggas run it. How you gonna run it? And I'm gonna show you how this shit go down.
All right, I'm going 67 into 55, and you pull me over.
License, registrations, insurance.
Well, yes, here go my insurance, and here go this piece of paper I'm gonna hand you that says I'm Andre Murphy, and what crime or what has this man done wrong?
What
That's
is
what the
this
piece of paper
shit?
says.
This some sovereign citizen shit? Hold on. I'm going to call 6 motherfuckers to come back and with backup and ask you to step out the car. Where's
I
your
handed you a
driver's
piece of
license?
paper with my
Nigga, what
name
you
and my.
did was
Now
wrong
I
was
just
put the
want
public at
super. Can I just
risk.
get 1 second, bro? Now
Nigga, I'm
what I
answering
did,
your
officer,
question.
sir.
What you did
Now
wrong was
see,
put
I'm
the
not gonna.
public
I don't
at
want you to.
risk.
You get next, man. You can get next, bro. This is gonna be real quick. You can get next.
You
Or
can't
you can be
just
the
put
next
the
with the
public
officer,
at
bro.
risk just because you
See,
want
look
to,
at this,
nigga.
y'all. Y'all can tell where the agents at where we can't have a civil conversation. You can get next, bro. It ain't that hard. All right, now this is what I will rebut and say, sir. I don't have my ID on me or my passport. I handed you a contract paper saying what is my charge with, and my name and my social security number is on there. I digress.
Okay, all right, let me go run this. Well, here's the citation for no carrying no driver's license. You got a driver's license on record, but you got to have it on you when it's required. You got to present it. So here's this citation, and here's this citation right here for speeding. All right, try to slow it down. You have a good day.
Facts. I just roll off, and when I go to court, that would be my counterclaim. Right there. That's where
But did
I'm
you
at.
sign?
Right
Hold
there.
on,
And
hold
I
on.
digress.
Did
Everybody
you
can get
sign?
next. I'm just saying how I would handle it.
Hold on. Did you sign both citations though?
No,
No, I
we
didn't
gonna ask
sign
you
it,
to
Sonister.
sign.
I didn't sign them.
Okay,
Let me
okay,
say
there we
one
go.
thing because I
Right
want
now,
everybody else to go through this. I want everybody else to go through this. So let me just say one thing, Nadi. I just say, see, I didn't sign them, but if I did sign them, I still put a fact in court that I cross-claimed that judge right there or
Man,
that
that's
person that's
not a
bringing charge.
defense.
See,
That's
I don't got
not
to
a
cut him off. I'm about to land
defense.
my plane and Super can get next. We're going to see how Super handle
That's
this.
not a defense.
Do y'all see this agent shit that people do when we have simple conversations?
just let him talk, Super. Damn.
It ain't that hard, man. I'm almost done. And I shouldn't be able to talk no more until everybody else done. All I'm
Man,
saying
fuck
is
all
that's
that
what my proof
long-winded
is
ass
right
shit.
there. So when I bring my counterclaim to court, I have evidence at the meeting of the minds. And I digress.
All right, Super, your turn. Hey, driver's license, insurance, registrations.
Man, I don't speed, fool. I don't get Fuck
I
with
said
my
driver's
blue
license,
car.
insurance, and
I don't
registration.
get pulled
No,
over, nigga. I'm a
boy.
law-abiding citizen. That's for you
Move
peasants
to
to
the next
argue over.
person, Naughty. Move to the next person. Now it's just a simple ass conversation, man.
Shaq.
Nigga, I ain't been pulled over in 30 years. Nigga, what
All
the
right,
fuck
shut
is
the
wrong
fuck
with
up.
y'all?
Shaq. Driver's license,
How you doing
insurance,
today, officer?
How you doing? License, driver's license, insurance, registration.
Oh, okay, no problem. What did I do?
I'm gonna let you know as soon as you give me your driver's license. Driver's license, insurance, registrations. Present that now.
All right, here you go. No problem. Here you go.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go run your name. See if you got any warrants. See when your last tickets were. See what your little record look like. That's what that 20 minutes, 20 minutes gonna be. When I come back, I'm coming back with the citations. Yeah, you was signed here on this line right here. Your court date is on November 23rd.
Okay, hold on,
Supervisor.
officer. I got a couple questions. I have no problem, but the only thing is, I disagree with the ticket. So how do I go about?
But you handle that with the judge. You handle that in court.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Anything else?
Let me ask you another question. By me signing this ticket, am I admitting to the said violation, the alleged violation on this ticket?
You ain't
Is my
admitting to
decision to
nothing.
admission?
Nah. Ain't no admission. Anything else?
All right, officer.
All right. Have a good day.
That'll be it.
Now, me being a police officer, I got the right to lie to you.
Right, because you got to read that citation. You need to read all those instructions on the back of the goddamn
Yes.
citation.
I could tell you what the fuck the moon is purple. Doesn't mean the moon is purple. I got that. I can lie to
Man,
you.
no, you can't.
Oh my goodness. So anyway, I ain't
Well,
talking to
first of
you.
all,
Bro,
hold on. Let me say
Nadi,
this, Let me say this, Nadi.
hold on,
Yeah.
Shaq. Let me ask you. So, Nadi, you saying
No,
that a
you didn't want
police
to
gun?
engage. You didn't want to engage. You want to
Man,
engage?
come on,
Driver's
man. I'm
license, insurance,
engaging right now,
registration.
nigga. Shut up.
Driver's
Before I
license,
troll you motherfuckers, nigga.
license,
Get engaged
insurance, and
right now, nigga.
registration.
Have a conversation, nigga.
License, insurance, and registration.
If the law can lie to you, that means he can pull you over, say you was going 100 miles an hour, and here's the ticket.
To search your car.
What kind of shit is you talking about?
The
He
law
can do
can
that.
lie to you, bro.
What the
The
fuck
cops
you
can
mean?
lie.
He
Yeah,
can.
they
Can tell you
they
was
can
going
lie. They
100
do lie.
miles an hour.
The fuck?
But they can't put. See, this is
It's
the
Come
part
on,
of
problem.
their
man.
it's
Yeah,
part of their
come
duty
on,
to
man.
lie, so they can gain
Right.
information, nigga. The
Y'all
fuck is
pushing
wrong
the
with you? You don't
Right.
know
narrative,
And
nothing
man.
see,
Hey
about
man, I
this
just
is
no
looked it up,
laws.
y'all, and I was wrong.
You don't
Y'all
know nothing
pushing the
about no
narrative,
actions.
what's
man.
What you
that?
talking
Police
Hey
about?
can't
Naughty.
do that.
Hey
Yeah.
Naughty. I just
Yes.
looked this up, but I was wrong. But it backed my statement up. Am I wrong? I looked up as a citation a complaint, and it said no, it's not a complaint. It's a notice, and the
Exactly.
only person that could bring notice is a judge or the grand jury.
No, nigga, no, it ain't.
Put somebody else there,
Bro,
Super. Just don't
bro.
say no, it ain't. Put
Yeah,
somebody else
because
that could bring a notice.
hold on.
Don't argue.
The
Don't
Calm
officer,
argue.
down. Calm
it's
down.
a
Words. Don't
presumption that you
Listen,
argue.
committed something that you
hold
probably
on.
didn't do.
If
Thank you. So
you
that makes them a judge or a fucking
no,
official. Goddamn it,
it's not a judge,
bro. I
bro.
don't care about your little Nigerian ass ways, bro. You said I was
He's not a
wrong, so
judge, bro.
clarify it and make it right, bro. If I'm wrong, put the
He's
people
not a
there that can
judge,
sign a
man.
notice.
A police officer
Then
is not
who
a
else can
judge. First
sign
of all,
notices?
bro, first of all, he's giving
Look
you a
up to see if it's a
citation.
negotiable
That's a
instrument.
notice, nigga.
To
If I
go where,
sue you
Super?
and I
To
I
go
send
where,
you
Super?
a hearing date, nigga, and give it to you certified, that's a citation. It's just a notice to appear.
Yeah,
Appear
that's a notice
where?
to appear. That's correct.
Okay, now he just said something.
Notice.
I'm just asking. See, I said he just said something simple.
That's your
He said
notice to
when
appear.
I have a
What they turn
lawsuit.
in is a
But
charge,
come on, Nadi.
nigga.
Let me just go back to him real quick. When he say that,
God damn these
when he say
people.
that he's in a lawsuit, and he said he brings and handed you that notice, bro. That's through the court. The court lets you know if you allowed to do that and not aggress.
No, nigga. A citation is a notice that
Yes.
something legal needs to be addressed by you.
A notice is dealing with civil law, and in civil law, the only way you can give somebody a notice is in the private. And as soon as it gets public, that's through the judge. Now, say I'm right or wrong. Uppercut, left hook, body blow, left foot to the face.
But see, when the officer gives you a ticket, it's not
bullshit you
it's
just
not
made up, nigga. Are you crazy?
like you said. It's a notice to appear, but like you said,
Nigga, you just
it's a
made
notice to
that
appear,
shit
like
up.
they said, bro. But the officer, like you said, could be lying, and you have to go to court and prove whether you committed that infraction or not. You know what I'm saying? You have to prove that you did or didn't
No,
commit that
right then,
infraction.
Shockwater, like
Then
you
go to
said,
court.
right
Can I
there.
refuse to sign that ticket?
Yes.
Yeah, you can refuse to sign that ticket, but guess what? Just the trick. They will try to lock you up for you refusing it. They're going, and that's when they're escalate. That's when they want to escalate it until, you know what I mean, some other shit.
It's
But yeah,
not
you can
gonna
refuse it.
escalate. It's not escalating.
It depends on the officer.
Bro.
It depends on the officer,
No,
bro. So we can't.
listen, man, bro. You have been
Super.
accused of doing something in public, so you got to go
Right.
defend yourself, right?
No, I agree.
Somebody
But
just
That was
said
a
we
lie.
talking about, we passed that.
Sign the ticket. What would
an
happen?
officer said that a citation
That's where
ain't
Super
nothing,
is getting
that
it
you
wrong at.
agreed to appear on this day. You have agreed to show up to court on that date.
By your
That's where
signature.
Super,
That's
hey,
what I'm
Shockwaller,
saying.
that's
Your
where Super
signature
getting it
saying
wrong
Right,
at, bro.
right by
Hey,
your
bro, look,
signature.
Shockwaller. See,
You
this is what, see, he
agreed to
don't want to go
show
step
up.
by step. He said it's in the public, bro. When you get that ticket, that notice is in the private.
No, it's not. It's in the public. You're on a public highway, brother.
That's between, bro. This is what I'm trying to tell you, bro. Everything that
Your
has a notice,
infraction happened in public.
bro. What I'm trying to tell you that
You're
it's a
driving on
civil.
a public
What I'm
highway.
trying to tell you is when it's with you and that cop, that is a civil case until he hands it to
Brother,
the prosecutor,
the
where it
roads
becomes
were
a.
constructed by
See,
the
this is why he don't
people
want to let
in
me talk. I don't gotta
taxes.
cut him off. I don't have to cut him off. I'm
Well,
trying
then
to tell
shut
you
the
that when
fuck
you
up.
and that cop, this is why I try to make my point, and he won't even let me make my point, but he can make his. I'm gonna practice it. I'm gonna go after you. Go ahead, bro.
Brother, you're in public, on a public highway, built by the public through taxation. The public constructed that road for everybody to use according to rules and regulations.
Okay, y'all, I'm gonna say this one more time. When you and that cop, and in any other predicament in life, when they give you a notice, that is in the private, especially when it comes to lawsuits. And then it gets brought to the public when you go to court. If you don't go to court and pay for that ticket, you don't have to bring it to public like that, bro.
Are we talking
And
about
that's
a
what I'm trying to
private
say. I'm
lawsuit
gonna land
or
my
a
plane.
ticket?
I'm gonna land my plane, Super. I'm trying to say
You going
all this
all over
stuff,
the place.
bro.
We're
I'm gonna
talking
land my
about a
plane
public citation on the road. Why are you talking about something else?
because I'm trying to say the
So,
cop ain't the one that takes you to court, bro. In the public, it's the prosecutor. I'm trying to go step by step. I digress.
well, I don't
See,
think you can get prosecuted on a
Because
traffic
the
citation.
prosecutor is representing the public, nigga. Everybody who voted is not gonna show up in court, nigga. That's why
who
we
is
hired
representing
a
the
fucking
public?
district attorney
Who is
to do the
Yeah,
representing?
the
job and
prosecutor.
Who is
represent the
The
representing?
public.
prosecutor is not going to be in the court on a traffic citation, bro. Not on a
Yes,
traffic
he
ticket like
is.
that.
Shit.
Yes,
What the
it
hell is you?
is.
Yes, he
Yes, it
is.
No,
Okay,
hell
is.
no.
There's gonna be a
bro. Shaq,
motherfucker
No.
chill, bro. Yes,
representing
it
the
is. Yes, it
people.
is, bro. Chill, Shaq. Chill,
Yeah,
There's
Shaq.
not
it
going to be
is.
no bro.
It's
Stop.
called a
No.
people versus
So who gonna
Bluebird.
prosecute the case?
What the fuck is wrong with Shaq,
What you
bro? Just fuck
mean?
the whole conversation up.
You said who going to prosecute it, bro?
Y'all
Hold on.
crazy.
You
Prosecute
got to
it?
show the court to show that. Hold on. You haven't been. You got to. You just said it's a notice. So you just going to court on the notice first to see if you even committed this infraction first, to see if it's even a charge there to escalate to a charge. You're just going to
It is a
show
charge.
that
It's in
whether
the
you.
notice. It's in the notice. The charge is in the notice.
Okay. So let's slow down.
Proven naughty
Okay,
wrong.
let's say
Proven
you get
naughty
to.
wrong. Yeah.
Hold on. Let's say you get to court, right? And you prove to the judge or whoever the magistrate you're in front of that citation or that violation that you did not commit it. What's the next step?
Nigga, you walk. Ain't nothing else to do.
Bro, we gotta understand
Okay,
what
then.
that, bro. What I'm trying to show you here is the cop pulled you over in the private, gave
Right.
you a notice, which in
No,
all
that's in the
lawful
public.
situations, see, I don't have to cut super off.
But it's not in the pub. I
In
mean, private.
all
That's on a
lawful
public
notice, in all
road,
lawful
brother.
situations, a notice is in the private, and then when you accept it, when you don't accept the notice,
road.
see, I didn't
You're
cut
on
him
the
off.
side of the
I said,
road,
and I
bro.
didn't cut him off. In law,
That's public.
all notices
That's
is in the
public.
private. See, he knows that because he just went through a civil suit. And when he gave them a notice,
where's
he
the
gave them
side
a
of the
30-day
road?
notice.
Is
He
the
gave
side
them
of
a
the road?
30-day notice. See, he don't want to let me land my
Let
plane.
me ask you this: Is the
See,
side of the
no, I
road
want to land my
public or
plane,
private?
stupid. Stop being an agent. Let me land my plane because you know you're wrong.
I'm gonna
Let me
still
land my
ask you the
plane because you
same
know we're
question.
dealing with
Is it
lawsuits.
private or public on the
No,
side of the road?
bro, the cop that did that to you is in the private. That's what makes them a judge.
You crazy. All right, bro. You making shit up.
Well, look here. I think people need to look up in their state what those
Yeah,
policies
I
is
think you
because
did just
you
make
can
that.
you can refuse to sign it, but like you said, it can escalate to them arresting you. Depends on what state and what jurisdiction you in. They can't arrest you for not signing that thing. Depends on what the infraction was. So it's in your best interest to look up in your state or whatever state that you're traveling through. What is
Bro,
the
whether
proper
or not,
procedure protocols, bro?
whether
You know
or
what I'm
not
saying?
it's an
And
infraction,
if they
you
arrest you,
can
nigga,
pay
they
that
just holding
infraction
you
off
to
without
make
going to
sure
court.
that you haven't
Without
made.
whether
that's
or
true.
not you go to court or not, you could pay it off, which means it's in the private. You don't have to go to court. You could pay it off.
Well, yeah,
Even
you
if
can
you
call
pay
the
it
clerk
off,
and
that's
see
not an
if you can
admission
get.
of
No,
guilt.
it's on the back of the ticket. On the back of all tickets in Tennessee and in Ohio, it says that I got 2 states under my shit and in Michigan. You can
That's why I
pay the shit
said people
off.
got to check the state they in, bro, because different states have different
No,
policies,
it's
bro.
not
That's what I
about that,
said.
Shockwaller. It's about that it's
It
handled in the
is different
private.
states have
No, what I'm
different
trying to
policies,
prove
but they
right there
still
is that
have
it's
different procedures and
Shockwaller.
policies,
I'm
bro.
trying to prove right there. Okay. Whether some states don't do it, a state that got a notice, it's in the privates. And that judge and
No,
that
I'm not
cop is
saying
the
the state
judge.
not doing it. We're talking about different procedures and policies, right? And there's different steps and different regulations for different things. Depends on what you have done or what you can prove that you have or haven't done. You gotta look up your state, whatever state jurisdiction you in, to see how they work, how you can, you know what I'm saying? How you can facilitate that, bro. Because different states have
Bro,
different processes
do
for
you
facilitating shit.
understand every state goes under a lawsuit? Every state has has in their
Bro.
Ohio, like it's called the Ohio Revised Code and the Tennessee Revised Code. They will show you step by step with a lawsuit. That's how Super just did it.
Right,
It's not that hard,
but
but
I'm
we don't
not.
understand that this is a lawsuit, so we don't understand how to take action towards the prosecutor. Because that's the one that's bringing this up in court.
What makes it a lawsuit? Who's suing who?
Can I answer the question? I gave ground zero for every lawsuit in the world, and that's a notice. And that's what a ticket is a notice. Damn, it ain't that hard, man.
Bro, when you go to
It ain't that
traffic court,
fucking
it's not
hard,
a
bro.
prosecutor. The prosecutor is you don't have no prosecutor no ticket traffic, bro. You go to
I
ticket,
think
bro.
two things can be
Come on,
true at
man.
once.
Hey, look, Shockwaller, just for you saying that, let me just rebut it and show you this. Like, bro, every time you go to that first court date, you're right. It's called the arraignment. They ask you, do you need a lawyer or not? A lawyer. Am I right or wrong?
No,
It depends on the
they
circumstances.
give you a
See what
lawyer
I'm saying, bro?
regardless.
You got to have a prosecutor.
You
to
gonna
do
get
this.
a lawyer regardless.
Bro, I
It
just
depends.
beat legally,
Y'all
not through this
missing
Moore
all
shit.
the steps, bro. We talking about a regular
Bro,
traffic
do you know
citation,
how
bro,
many
that you can
traffic
go to
tickets
court
I
to
just went
summons.
through in the last 2 years? Do you understand how many different
And you,
cities I done had to go to, and all of them had a prosecutor?
bro,
So that
bro,
citation,
not in
you
that
get the
court.
notice
That's a lie.
to appear. What you think he turning in to the court, to the probate court? You think that's a notice for the probate court to appear? That second part of that citation? No, it's not. It's a charge. You're just getting a
It's a
notice. You're
notice,
getting a
Naughty.
notice.
See, Naughty, I admitted when I was wrong. I said it was a complaint, but I had to look it up to make sure, and I was wrong. It's a notice. It's not a charge or a complaint, brother.
Brother, I'm asking about
You see how easy it is for me to say I'm wrong?
Okay,
There's
okay,
nothing wrong with
cool.
saying we're wrong,
Good,
bro.
Thank you, Rude Word.
Brother,
Thank you, Rude
brother,
Word.
I'm speaking
That's why I
about
say you got to go by steps, man.
Hold on, man,
Yeah.
please, let me get this understanding.
Because once you stand in
I'm
front of the
speaking,
judge,
I'm
you're
speaking
found
on
guilty.
the
Then
ticket
you
that the
receive a
officer
It's
charge.
not
gives
that
to the
hard,
court.
Naughty. You still on the right
No,
page, Nadi. I'm not saying. See, you just misworded it to me.
listen.
All the charges are on the notice. So you still
Right.
more right than me, shit.
But you haven't. Those are potential charges. You're not charged until
Yes.
the judge found
No,
you
nigga,
guilty
you already
of the
charged.
violation. If you go in
Yeah,
there,
you
on
have to.
ticket,
got
it has
your
the charges,
own,
bro. It has the charges, homie. On the
right,
ticket, it
but
has the charges, bro. Charge 1, 2, or 3. I just went through the shit, homie.
You already
At least
Right.
5
charged,
different times in
nigga.
5 different cities.
When you go to that first court,
that's
they're gonna
the
say,
accusation against you. But you haven't
Them are
been
called
found
charges.
guilty. Right.
Them are called charges.
Those are the violations.
No,
And the violations come with a charge. You got to be found guilty.
There
of
you go. I
violations.
agree. So
no.
Yeah, you gotta be
Superman, do
found
you
guilty
think
of it, right?
that violation
Come
and
on,
charges
man.
are synonymous, bro? Or do you think we arguing a
No, the
petty point,
violation
bro?
is different than the charge because the charge can vary.
You
The
are being
violation is the
charged with
violation.
A, B, C, and D. Do you understand these charges? Nigga, it's not you being, they asking you for a violation. They telling you we charging you on your first appearance. Nigga, you being charged for A, B, C, D, and D. How do you plead?
Well, hold on.
But
Right.
you gotta
If you say you
Nadi,
can't,
I just looked it up. I just looked it up, Nadi. I just looked it up. See, I'm tired of arguing, and I was wrong. Yes, a traffic violation can be considered a charge, but it depends on the severity. Most minor violations, like speeding and running a red light, are civil infractions handled with fines, but more serious offenses like DUI, reckless driving, and injuries are criminal charges. So y'all both made a point.
Hey, real, can I be real? Let me just
see what I'm saying.
Hey, police is not judges. Okay, judges, police run from 2 different branches of government.
Yeah,
judges are in the judicial branch, police in the executive branch, executive force law, judicial interpreted law. I'm just breaking it down to you though, so you clear.
Yeah, that's correct.
I just want to rebut him, y'all. Can I just rebut him real quick? I just want to ask Apple a simple question. When the cop pulls you over and hands you that ticket, are you allowed to pay for that ticket without going to talk to the judge?
You just read it.
You gotta
answer the question, sir.
You got to go to part of
Tell me I ain't make a good point, man.
No, you didn't. You just read that.
You don't even gotta go to the judge, bro, through traffic violations.
And you just read that answer.
So who does that mean the judge is, bro? That's common sense.
You know what the fuck you just read?
I don't even want to argue with you, brother. It's okay.
I'm just saying.
Referee, man.
Y'all gotta at least say you don't need the judge.
Hold on.
I just eliminated the judge from every ticket, bro.
You gotta go holler at that judge, nigga.
No, you don't.
Let me
Did you just read what you heard?
Power, I hit you in the head with that one, man.
Criminal one, you gotta go holler at that judge.
I eliminated the judge, homie. I'm putting my mic on mute, man.
Well, let me ask you a question. Do police and judges operate within the same branch of government? Yes or no? And if they don't or do, which branch of government is that?
Judicial.
So are you telling me that law enforcement operates in the judicial branch?
Yes, I thought, yeah.
No, they don't. They enforce law, not interpreted law. Judicial interpreted law. Okay? Executive branch enforce law. Sheriffs, law enforcers, DEA, things of that nature. Bro, I thought you knew this, Root. Come on, man.
Right.
Now you see how I didn't cut him off? I just want to say one simple thing, and my shit don't even last that long. I just want to rebut him, Superman.
The law.
I just want to rebut him. Now look, y'all, when y'all get any type of ticket, bro, you don't have to see the judge. Explain it, bro. I just want to land my plane, man. Look, this is what I'm saying. If you don't need to even see the judge, that's saying the person that judged you is the judge.
No, that's a lie.
No. See, what the thing is, listen, the judicial system and the judge, the branch that they're in, deal with interpreting the law. So after it's interpreted, the people that's in the executive branch enforces it. See, they have 2 totally different responsibilities, Ruth. I just need you to understand that.
I didn't say you wrong. I said the police under tickets are judges, and you can't rebut it
No, they're
because
not. They're
I
not.
just want to
They're
land
not.
my plane. I'm gonna say the simple thing, and this is real quick: that when you get a ticket, you don't have to see a judge. What does that mean?
Okay, Ruth, but what I'm
That
telling
ain't
you
no
is,
lie, bro.
Ruth, yes, it is. What I'm telling you is that, Ruth, that's a flat out lie.
You just
Cops
read
cannot
it.
be judges, bro. They can't be. It's
Because the
impossible.
more criminal traffic offenses, you got to holler at the judge.
Everything else has already been what?
The misdemeanor ones, y'all gonna handle it on still.
Everything already been what, Ruth words? Before the law enforcement gets to enforce law, guess what happens? The law must be interpreted for them to enforce. The judge in the judicial branch does that. They not the
power.
same, bro. I'm telling
Have
you.
power. Have power. Do you need a judge for tickets or can you pay them? Now, AI overview. You can either pay a ticket or go to court, but you must follow the instructions on the ticket and appear in court if it's a mandatory appearance. So I gotta say that I'm making a great point, bro.
But the reason you even get a ticket is because a total different branch of government ordained that, bro. And now a different branch of government enforces that.
Man, you gotta come on, iPod. Just say I'm making a good point, man. Come on,
You're
bro.
really not, though. I would say that if you was.
Oh man,
You're really not, bro. I promise.
how? And you know, I eliminated the judge and I put it in source, bro. You talk about I'm gonna land my plane. Hold on. You plainly saying, "Oh, the judge is the judge." The judge. I'm like, look, bro. This is a ticket in criminal court, in criminal law and civil law. It don't. I'm gonna land my plane. You don't need a judge. You can handle that shit right there when you was judged, not aggressed.
You know who in the police officer don't give you that ability. They just issue it, bro. You not understand it. Yeah, the judge
They're
is gonna
judging you. They
issue
don't
the-
even have to give it to you. They can
The
say,
judge
okay, just go ahead like they did me a couple
The judge
times.
already have interpreted the ticket value. They the one that interpreted what you gotta pay, bro. You're not getting it.
Bro, what I'm telling you is that when the cop pulls you
So
over,
you saying that police just
I don't
making
have
up
to cut
numbers?
you off, Super, bro. I'm almost done,
Talking
Super.
about judicial records that has now been expressed upon.
What I'm saying, when the cop pulls you over, he has the right not to even give you a ticket. That's a judge.
Judge, bro. He the judge.
That's a judge.
Oh, he the judge.
Then what is it if a person has the right? If a person has the right to sue you, if a person
in law is called officer's discretion. So yes,
Right.
it's at you at their discretion. They don't
To enforce the law.
So you're at their judgment? How they're
No.
judging you?
No,
enforcement.
See, y'all don't like to admit that shit. I'm gonna eliminate
Look,
everybody
check it
that's
out,
a judge.
Roy.
I
Check
don't
it out,
even
check
need
it out.
that long, bro. Damn, chill. I'm
I know, but you've been up here a
eliminating
long
every
time.
judicial
No, you're not.
aspect.
You just
Here
repeating
we go,
yourself.
y'all. Here go the agent
Hey,
shit.
listen, I ain't gonna lie to y'all, Rude. You gotta do better than that, bro. Honestly,
No, I don't, bro.
Make a good point if niggas didn't know law. You see what I'm saying?
Y'all have never did this shit in court. I did it on YouTube. That's how I know. That's how I think you're bullshit. Y'all ain't never did this shit in court. Or y'all pull it up. That's what shit. Don't put that shit on me, nigga. I don't walk this step, nigga, and lost. Y'all niggas scared to get in the courtroom and rumble with these niggas. Y'all want to cuss me out.
Go look up.
I just want to land my plane without getting cussed out by 5 niggas that ain't never did this shit.
You need to
Bro, I got county
Niggas
records.
is crazy, man.
You ain't never won a court case and went against the judicial system or executive branch, nigga. I went at a whole executive branch and won, nigga. Made them cash me a check, nigga. Bro, you dumb. This
Man,
is
you
all
ain't
on
do that
live.
shit with
You
this
know,
goddamn
live.
shit, man.
I want to know about
Listen,
that.
I got it on live on my live right now on this channel, dummy. Are y'all dumb?
Pull that up. Let's go through this. I
Man, y'all
want to see
niggas be
that.
getting mad about weird shit,
I
man.
want to see. I want to see that type of shit back.
This shit. I got some.
We talking about y'all really did some court paper shit, man. Y'all ain't never did that
I
shit.
want to
man.
see some niggas beating. I want to see some niggas beating them niggas.
I didn't say nothing about court. That's judicial branch. I
You,
said I
you
went
see, that's how you manipulate shit. That's why I didn't even want to talk to you about it. I said,
I said
whatever,
I went
Apple.
at the executive
Yeah, I want to see it.
law enforcement. I didn't go at the court. See, you weird. You don't know what you're talking about. You confused.
Let's show us then, Apple.
You don't know the difference between executive branch and judicial branch.
Yeah. I know the difference. I know the difference between a lawsuit, bro, and that's what they bring on us. I don't give a fuck what branch it is, nigga.
How do you sue a law enforcement or the executive branch? Explain. Watch it.
They put a notice, bro. You have to file a counter.
No notice,
bro. He won't even let me answer the motherfucking shit,
You
man.
starting off wrong. You said file a notice.
This nigga is nuts. He won't even let you land your plane. See, this is crazy because he's never did it before. I did it, and it's on my YouTube channel.
No, the fuck it ain't. Pull it up. You can't.
Everybody claim
Nigga, this is why I claim none of y'all ever did this shit. I can smell you because the only person you can sue is the prosecutor.
Are you saying a charge? A charge is a lawsuit.
Each officer is backed up by an insurance company. You actually file your claim with the insurance company, which protects the executive branch. That's how I know you ain't did nothing with the executive branch. And
But see, this is what I'm trying to say. Why don't they show us they did this shit? You never did that before, Ab Power.
Well, I ain't gotta lie to you. I ain't got shit to
You
prove
are
to
lying because you never did no shit like that, bro.
I ain't got shit
You heard this shit from the board.
You just don't know what you're talking about. I know what I'm talking about. I get it, my nigga.
If we so cool, why can't we just go back and forth without y'all cutting the nigga off, bro?
The only way you can attack an officer directly unless their qualified immunity is stripped away from them. But you didn't know that. They're protected.
See, I'm the one who keeps saying, and I'm trying to have a real conversation saying you don't attack the fucking policeman. See, here they go. Look at them, y'all. See? Because the cop ain't the one to take you to court. I'm saying all y'all, I'm gonna land my plane. I'm saying all y'all is fake because the cop don't take you to court, it's the prosecutor. All y'all retarded. I digress. See how easy that is? I can tell y'all ain't never did it.
You just made
I'm gonna stun you niggas.
Sir,
Bro, we already said that.
See, you got to understand, sir. The
Prosecutor just prosecute.
Son, you niggas. I'm gonna mute up now.
Branch, not the executive branch. The judge and the police officer works in two different government branches. One judicial, one executive. They have two different responsibilities in government field, bro. That's common sense.
He don't want to acknowledge that fact, Bap, so he can argue that dumbass point.
Okay, you see how it was easy for me now? He said, whatever branch it is, what do you do? Do you file a lawsuit against them? See, that's all I'm saying. You file a suit. But who do you file? I'm going to let go ahead, Apollo.
Okay.
He just told you.
Let me explain to you. When you're going against the executive branch, which is law enforcement, that's executive. When you're going against DAs, prosecutors, that's judicial. Okay, different branch. When you're going at the executive branch, you're not going directly at the law enforcers. You're going at their insurance agency, which they're protected by. That's who you file your claim with. I did it. Who did you file?
Okay, now I'm asking you, when you filed your claim, who was it? Aboriginal Power versus who?
No, it was Denzel Roberts. You can go look it up. Blount County.
I know. I'm just saying. Okay, I didn't even know. Okay, Denzel Roberts versus who?
Record. You can go and look it up. It's a public record, bro.
Versus who?
Listen, it's a public Gregory and Alpha David.
All I asked is versus who, bro?
Versus the county of Blount County. Blount County. Versus.
Okay, now this is what I'm asking you, bro. This is how crazy that lawsuit is. How the fuck can the county of somebody show the fuck up, dude?
It's a claim. It's a claim.
How can you claim something against something that can't show up?
Sir, that's why you deal with the insurance.
No, see how crazy this shit is? Nigga, the state can't show up. Nigga, the county can't show up.
Two words. When you go to court in a court,
We got agents for that.
Hold on. When you go to court in a court and you're filing an insurance claim, your insurance company do not show up, dummy.
We got agents for that.
Bro, I asked him simply like, bro, when you claim something and you putting a claim that's you against that person that owns that company, that agent.
It can be that company or that entity. It don't have to be legally a company is a person, fool.
Okay, well, like I said, this is above my level because I'm talking about a cop that does not bring a charge. I ain't cutting nobody off, man. It ain't that hard, bro.
Let me ask you a question.
See, you moved the goalpost, my nigga. This nigga moved the goalpost and start talking about some weird ass shit, man.
Hold on, let me ask you a question. How's this above your knowledge when you just said that you filed a claim against these people?
I said, this is what I plainly said.
I want to know the procedure.
Oh my God, man. These niggas always love cut. That's why you don't do this shit outside of here, bro. You can't handle outside of here, bro. You can't have a simple conversation, man.
I want to know the procedure that you went to and who did you
Okay, now this is the procedure that I'm trying to tell you, bro, that when you do this shit, bro, you have to, when y'all talking about cops, see, you went somewhere else. We're talking about the police. I'm saying the police, bro. Here we go again with this ADD, bro. This is, you have a sickness with this.
Yeah, I got to correct
y'all
you.
blame this shit on me, bro, but y'all, you just asked me a question and won't even let me talk.
Let me say this right quick.
So I got to get cut off again like a weirdo, bro. Why are you scared, bro? You scared for real, bro. You do this every time I talk, my nigga. Every time, bro. But nobody else, my nigga.
Hold on, Root. You was up here for 2 hours talking about law and y'all was
totally. I ain't talking about nothing. I've been up here for 30 minutes, man.
Oh, my bad. You right. You know, you're right. No, you're right. But listen, Root, let's have a conversation together, Root.
I can't when you won't let me talk.
No, just walk with me, nephew. Walk with me. Listen, what I'm saying is cops and police operate under the executive branch. Are you understanding that?
I'm not talking about that.
You just said we're talking about cops. Then you're talking about judgment.
Okay, I just told you I don't know about that, bro.
Okay, my bad. I'm telling you though, Root. I'm telling you. I'm trying to tell you. I really am. A judge.
Okay, I'm saying whether the cop is under executive, whether all those branches.
I'm trying to explain what this means. A cop cannot make judgment for you because they do not operate under the judicial branch. That's all I'm saying. They can't be a judge.
The cop is just a witness, basically.
Now, this is what I'm saying. Under claiming shit, a cop can't claim something and then give it to the prosecutor right there. Y'all all are wrong because the cop isn't the one that's showing up to do this. It's the prosecutor, and it turns into criminal law. I'm trying to go step by step with the shit and not the aggressor.
The cop is the witness to you breaking the law.
You committed a crime.
Man, I'm trying to tell y'all, bro, it's a big difference. What I'm saying, different branches doesn't do the same responsibility, bro. You trying to make somebody that has a totally different responsibility have the responsibility of a judge. That's not a judge. It's not even in that branch of government. Like, it's literally impossible, bro. I'm telling you, that's a fact.
Okay, it wasn't hard for me to look, when they bring this ticket against you, this person is bringing a suit called a notice. When this cop gives that notice to the judge that gives it to the prosecutor, that cop eliminate itself and put the judge there. That's where the faultiness is at, bro. I don't care about that other shit. I'm just talking about the faultiness right there. How can this prosecutor bring this shit up that the cop's supposed to be bringing up in a notice, which is a lawsuit?
I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna explain to you why, because obviously you don't know this. So the judge interprets the law, right? So how it needs to be prohibited and what it means to break it, what happens when you break it, what is your penalties for breaking it. That's the judicial branch. The executive branch, judicial branch interpret it and then enforces that. Okay, this is how they work together. This is common sense right there, brother. I promise you. I'm not making this up.
Man, what the fuck? Power. If I sign on an affidavit and this cop took me to court, but this prosecutor is bringing here, the first thing I'm gonna ask is this a constitutional court? If that judge says yes, I'm gonna say, where are my 12? See, y'all won't even let me talk. Where are my 12 jurors? Because we know that no motherfucking I see y'all won't even see. Here we go, y'all. You see, y'all, this is a lawsuit, so I don't care what Power is talking about. If it's in the federal judge, who cares? It's still gonna go through a lawsuit.
The only way it's gonna go to federal, unless a federal crime is being committed, or unless federal law is being prohibited.
I meant to say executive branch. I don't care if it's the executive, judicial, and the other branch. It's still going through a lawsuit.
Hold on.
We're talking about lawsuits and counterclaims, bro.
The executive branch.
Man, y'all scared to talk about this shit. Y'all ain't never do it before.
The executive branch does not operate within judgment. So when you're talking about going to court, you're talking about filing and signing court and judicial paperwork, that has nothing to do with the law enforcement, sir. I'm telling you.
I'm not talking about that. You keep jumping to fucking Jupiter, bro.
Oh my God. Am I bugging y'all?
For real. Let me know if I'm bugging, y'all. If I'm bugging,
Bro, we talk about step one. I'm talking about step one when this cop pull you over and put this notice on you. As soon as we understand that is a lawsuit, we'll understand how we can counterclaim that. Damn, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Bro, it's not a lawsuit right away, not right then and there, bro. It becomes a lawsuit, bro, when the prosecutor pick it up, bro.
Thank you. It ain't that hard. Let me clap for you. Oh my God. I couldn't say it. No, they ain't said that, Master Steph. No, the fuck they ain't, man. They start talking about some executive branch.
Bro, that's the whole point. And back just breaking it down.
Real word. I don't think you understand. I'm just giving it to you from a real straight to the point standpoint. Obviously, I'm going over your head, but Master Steph literally just made it in a simpler form of what I just said, bro. Literally,
yeah, Bap said the same thing.
Literally,
Copy's an executive. He just noticed.
So why you ain't clap for me, real word? Clap for me, nigga.
Because I don't agree with what you just said. He said what I said, but he said.
You just don't like that I'm saying it. See, you mean
right? He ain't like.
Okay, I just want to rebut you when you're done, man.
You just want to
like look, aboriginal power and everybody else talking about this. I said federal
three
accident.
People told you the same shit.
Here we go, bro. No, they didn't, bro, because he said what I said.
Nah, real. They've been saying the same
Nadia,
shit.
I just want to say this last thing because all y'all scared to talk about this shit. But when that cop does it, when that cop brings that notice, right there is the fucking form of a lawsuit. How can somebody give a lawsuit over to? I'm gonna land my plane. A notice is the only way you're going to get a lawsuit off. That's the object. I mean, that's the foundation of a fucking lawsuit is the notice. Now,
No, the lawsuit doesn't start until the prosecutor brings charges, bro.
Now, I just want to rebut you and say you're wrong. A notice is the first step of a lawsuit, and as soon as you show up to court, that's when the lawsuit starts.
No, it's not.
It's different types.
That would be the reason for the lawsuit. That it would lead to the lawsuit, bro. That's not the lawsuit.
That is not a lawsuit. Again, Article 3 court is not an administrative court. Forgetting about the other part of the law or the government, and it's administrative. Hold on. That's the court. That's the court that's actually in.
Man, y'all cannot go step by step.
Minister. Damn. God damn.
You got a broke foot. You can't go.
The judges that we're implementing or representing right now are administrative judges, not executive.
Why do you get a ticket? First of all, let's break down why you get a ticket. First of all, why would you even get a ticket?
Hey, let me read this real quick. It says no, a charge is not a lawsuit, though a criminal charge leads to a criminal lawsuit, which is a case. A charge is a formal accusation that a crime has been committed, while a lawsuit is a legal action brought before a court, which can be either civil or criminal.
But yeah, he's comparing the ticket to a lawsuit. But listen, Master Self, a ticket is not a lawsuit. As a matter of fact, it's simply a omission of violation.
Can I rebut you real quick? See, I don't need to argue. I just want to rebut that point.
The cop is just a witness to you violating the law, bro.
Exactly.
Master Self, didn't you say that when the prosecutor gets it, it turns into a criminal? It turns into a criminal lawsuit. That's what I'm trying to say. When you and that cop are on you and that cop is on the side of the road, that's the meeting of the minds, and that's when it's in its civil duties. That's when it's at its first lawsuit, bro. Y'all can't rebut that shit.
The prosecutor is just acting on the case. The prosecutor is not suing shit. You're already charged by the state.
My bad.
You're already charged by the state.
So
you already charged by the state.
You get a ticket, or
the penalties is already set.
Bro, it can't be a damn lawsuit off a simple traffic ticket. First of all, it can't even be going to a lawsuit, especially if there's no criminal merit behind it. And if it does get into a lawsuit outside of criminal merit, it's not going to go to the judicial branch. It's going to go to the civil. I'm not even gonna go through this no more. I'm tired, bro. Like, this is basic. I talked about this like 8 years ago, dude. This is like basic.
Hey man, I ain't mad at y'all talking it, but y'all ain't never walked this shit.
I just told you I did, bro. I swear to God, I'm not doing my
Bro, I'm talking about I'm talking about a driving with the cops, bro.
Bro, I've never had a license, bro.
Okay, bro. So I'm not talking about what you're talking about. I'm not saying that. That's why I said it's over my head what you're talking about. I didn't say
he
you was
trying
wrong.
to go to the sovereign citizen.
Did not say Al Power was wrong. That's just over my head. Different conversation.
But we got to understand this because you're right in that field. You're talking executive, you're talking judicial branches. So while you're talking, even though you might not understand it, I do though. So when you bring up police officer, I know that's executive branch. When you jump over to judge and DA and prosecutor, I know that's judicial branch. I know they operate with two different responsibilities. I know that. You may not, I do though. So I have to expound on that. You see what I'm saying?
You getting your
I just thought we was having two different conversations. That's all, bro. That's why I kept saying I can't say you're wrong. It's just over my head. Shit.
Yeah, it's not. But listen, I just want you to research it and then let me know what you think when you know what I mean? You feel me? So you don't just take my word for it, bro. I ain't trying to swindle you and trick you and win the conversation or nothing like that. I'm just telling you what I went through for real, in real time, bro. Y'all can look my name up, bro.
But I don't think it was dealing with what we was talking about. That's all, brother.
No, you said a ticket is a lawsuit. A ticket is not a lawsuit. It's a violation of a local ordinance, unless it's a criminal.
Police is a judge.
Al Power, that's where I'm disagreeing with you at. A ticket is a notice. And as soon as the prosecutor gets it, I ain't cut you off, my brother. A ticket is a notice. And as soon as the prosecutor gets it, it turns into a lawsuit, bro.
You skipping. Notice of what though?
Notice that you better show up to court.
No, it's a notice of violation of local ordinance. That's what it is. That's what it is.
You already violated. That's what you're getting a ticket for.
I'm not about to play with you today, Rue. I'm not. Have you ever looked at your ticket?
It's a notice,
nigga, of a violation. It says it.
Look,
a notice is a notice in law, bro. That's how the foundations of a lawsuit.
A ticket is an accusation that you have violated a law, and the
It's a
charge
notice
is the
of
specific.
violation, sir.
And the charge is the specific type of violation and its corresponding legal classification.
Of whatever local ordinance that you violated. Like, what are you talking about?
A ticket is a notice, bro. And in all lawsuits,
violation. A notice of violation. So I'm
It's a
asking
nigga,
you
you been caught, nigga. We caught you, basically. I'm letting you know you've been caught.
It's not that real words. It's a notice of what then? I want to know.
Bro, the word is notice.
A notice of what?
God damn, are y'all understanding this shit?
What are we noticing of, bro? What is
now? This is what I'm trying to now listen. In Black's Law Dictionary, notice refers to a formal notification or a party's awareness of a legal fact, claim, demand, or processing. There are types of notices: actual notice, constructive notice, but a notice is a notice. Damn, this is in law.
Hey, so what are you notifying? The United States government.
And I'm the only one looking this shit up in law. Y'all going off hearsay. I'm the only man. Look this shit up in law first.
Black Law's Dictionary is not a valid source. It does not.
Oh, this nigga is crazy. This nigga said definition of words is not. Man, this shit is crazy.
They use Bouvier's law in America, not Black laws. They use Bouvier.
Man, this nigga is crazy. Man, no, they don't.
I'm telling you real facts. What I know.
In law,
man, my nigga crazy, man.
A notice is the formal act of providing information to a party about a legal action or fact that may affect their rights or obligations, ensuring due process.
Due process of what, bro?
Of the law, nigga. What else?
The judicial branch.
Man, these niggas. Bro, it's a notice, bro. It's a lawsuit, man.
It's a formal act of providing information to a party about a legal action.
Certain tickets could lead to a violation if it's criminal merit. I will not argue with that. Certain tickets could, especially if it's criminal behind it. You feel what I'm saying?
But it ain't automatic.
No, it ain't automatic. No, absolutely. It has to go through adjudication, something that's called adjudication in the judicial branch. Because they're going to interpret it what's been violated. That's their operation. Like, I'm trying to explain it in the simplest form, bro.
I just can't believe that words is in your face and you're not putting them there, bro. All lawsuits start with notices. I don't care if it's criminal or civil. It's still a lawsuit.
A notice of what though, Root? You're not explaining still. You're still skipping that main part because you keep saying a notice, but a notice of what? That's the crucial part.
See, this is what you're not getting,
bro. Just answer the question,
Root.
Root.
What it is, the notice. See, I'm not cutting you, bro. What I'm trying to you keep going past the word notice. A notice is a notice. I don't give a add power. I don't care if it's
know what a notice
law. It's a notice.
Okay, we know what a notice is.
A notice is the foundation of a lawsuit.
We know what a notice is.
Whether it's a criminal lawsuit or a civil lawsuit, bro.
No, that ain't.
This nigga motherfucking master himself just read the shit and won't even. Man, there ain't that much dick riding in the world, bro.
That's not
what
he just read the shit.
You want me to read it again?
No, that ain't what notice mean, bro. That ain't what notice mean.
If you got probate and you for to get some property passed down to you, you will get a notice. That has nothing to do with.
Do you want me to read it again?
The term notice simply means to notify, to give advice, to point out, to refer, to remark upon. Like it's common sense, bro.
No, that is not, bro. I just read it under law. Do not look that shit up under that weird shit you did. I looked it up in Black's Law Dictionary, bro.
I'm about to read it to you.
Don't look the shit up. It says refers no. Hey, okay, I'm gonna land my plane real quick, bro. I'm gonna read mine first. That shit you read up in the Black's Law Dictionary.
Read George
See, this is what this weirdo trying to do. He's trying to read some shit from Webster's. But go ahead, bro. I'll go after you.
No, go ahead, read yours.
I know, because your shit ain't from Black's Law. It's not from the law.
They don't use Black's Law in America.
And this thing keeps saying they don't use Black Law. This is crazy.
They don't.
Read it.
This is crazy.
They don't.
Read
it. They don't. Just Google and see if they use it in any Supreme Court.
Man, we ain't talking about Supreme Court.
Google, read your definition.
I'm done, man.
Read it, bro. Come on, don't give up,
man.
You can take a licking and keep on.
I didn't take a look, and this shit is like, damn, it's a notice, bro. It's giving the other party awareness of a legal fact, a legal claim, a legal demand, or a legal proceeding, bro. That's dealing with all goddamn.
There you go.
That's what it is.
Now you can lay down in that grave.
All right, bro. Shit, go ahead. Because when you're dealing with a notice, you're dealing with a party.
Lay it on down, bro. Lay it on
It's
down.
a party. One party versus the other.
Right. You didn't cut your own throat. Just lay
I
it
wouldn't
down
give a fuck, man. Niggas ain't shit. Like I said, y'all ain't never went through the shit. That's what I'm saying. Shit.
What was the original conversation?
The words, because according to Black Law's Dictionary, a notice is just them advising you that you have procedures that you need to go to and that you have due process.
Man, don't say I'm lying, Apple. Don't sit here and just say I said no shit like that, bro.
Not saying that, nigga, you
I just
lying.
read that too, bro.
Man, don't just sit up here and say I'm lying, bro. I bet y'all ain't put in Black's Law Dictionary and then notice, bro, and then type into it, bro. You crazy? Don't say I'm lying around here, man.
Notice.
Here, man. Okay, here. I'm gonna put it in the chat then. This is easy, bro. I can Google this shit off my phone, bro. It ain't that hard, man. This is crazy, man.
Notice
the fuck, nigga, my name is, man. What the fuck is going on around here, man?
You lying.
I'm the only person that has ever said on this panel that I'm wrong. I've never heard none of y'all else say that, bro. Don't be saying I
admit when I'm wrong.
I'll say I'm wrong. But here we go. I'm putting it in the chat right now. This shit is crazy.
But you wrong a lot, though, bro. That's why.
All right, real word.
Here we go, bro.
Real word.
Here we go. Y'all see in the chat right now. In Black's Law Dictionary, notice refers here. It is in the chat.
I'm back on my computer right now.
You can't name nothing I'm wrong about.
Look, Black Law's Dictionary definition. Notice is defined as a legal notification or warning delivered in a written format or through a formal announcement. It serves as an advice or written warning to attend and inform a person of proceedings affecting their interest into communication, the facts that they have or a right to know. Right? So, yeah, it's a notice of a violation of whatever it is. So if you violated something, they're giving you notice on it. So when you look at, in this particular case, in a ticket, when they give you a notice of violation, you get a notice of violation because you're violating local ordinance, bro. So now you pull up what you said, my nigga. Matter of fact,
bro, my shit in the chat, my nigga.
Let's go.
Okay, hold on now. This is what I'm gonna do for you. I'm gonna put my shit in the back and see if you can pull it up.
You got your ass toe up, Rude Word.
How? Mine in the chat. Here we go. I'm about to see. Shit, come on, man. I'm not goofy enough, man. Here we go. Right here. Here we go. I don't gotta get packed out, my nigga.
You got
like retards, man.
Pseudo ass nigga. Drop it in the back, nigga.
Bro, my shit is already in the chat, bro.
Hey, you gonna learn today, Root Words.
My shit is already in the chat.
I don't see it in the chat.
If you don't see it in the chat, that's sad. Including link. There you go. Include link. Bye. That's sad if you don't see it in the chat. But here you go. I'm putting it in the back chat so you can pop it on
This
there.
Moorish Science Temple is gonna get put to rest tonight.
Shit, we know one thing we ain't gonna do over here. Get no law. Damn it!
I'm a law master around here. You
Ain't
don't even
niggas
know how
in
to interpret the law that's already been interpreted.
Hey, now real shit, I came into this little space because of law, for real, for real.
Yeah, y'all came into this space cause of laws. You got to be fucking nuts. Name one.
Can you show me a video on your channel talking law 7 years ago, my nigga?
Hell yeah, man. I'm the only person in this community that was doing that shit.
I can go show you right now common law
No,
videos
you
in
can't.
jail.
No, you can't, man. No, y'all never pulled up a Black's Law Dictionary and none of that shit, man.
What?
That nigga was crazy, man.
What's the oldest edition you got, Root? Root, what's the
Fucking
oldest
nuts.
Black's Law edition you got?
Come on, bro. I'm way above this because I can pull up my own source. I don't have to pull up that shit no more. I can go on my computer I got right here and do it.
Put your source in the back check.
Niggas is nuts, man.
Check, nigga.
Bro, I'm not even like, wow, bro. It's like shit. It's in the chat, bro. It's in the chat.
Let's see the link where this shit.
Bro, we motherfucking Moors around here. We know that y'all couldn't get this shit right if y'all had to.
You got packed out.
Y'all never been to court, bro. Y'all never did this shit.
To be honest, I'm really taking it light on you, bro, because I could really.
You ain't taking it light on me, bro, or you would have a respectful conversation and pull the shit up.
I'll put it in the back.
Y'all niggas, bro, y'all can't survive outside of these 2-3 channels, bro. Y'all scared to bring this shit anywhere else, bro. Y'all don't know how to be respectful, bro, on this shit. And then y'all just lie and say y'all talk about this shit. Is you crazy?
Put the link in the back, bro. We waiting, bro.
Shit, man. Come on a notice, man. Nigga, my proof right there. Y'all never did it.
You pseudo, bro.
You making shit up.
Y'all have a good day. It's all good.
Nah, you making shit up, bro. Don't make shit up like that, Ru. Don't run now because we asked you to show your source, Ru. Ru, you gonna run like that, my nigga? No, you didn't. No, you didn't, Ru. You said you was dropping a link and then dip. Oh,
that's how I tell it out of here.
Oh, that nigga ain't nothing but ass and elbows. Nigga, you running away.
That nigga there.
That's all.
Rude Word, come on back, Rude Word. I know you listening, nigga.
Man, Rude don't know nothing about law, man.
Rude Word got packed out. Naughty left him hanging.
Damn, Naughty. I thought he was going against Naughty. They wasn't on teams. They disagreed.
Nah, but he's saying Naughty was saying it was a charge too, and that the police was the judge on the side of the road.
Man, the police can't be no damn judge. They don't got no delegation of authority. They got delegation from state ordinance.
You for to smoke you out, Naughty. Come on out of there.
Stop lying, sir.
Don't be lying on my nigga Naughty though, gang.
Naughty. So what role is the law? The police officer.
He know the executive branch.
They under the executive branch.
Do y'all know the 7 branches of government?
Damn.
No, fact, I ain't even gonna have this conversation.
No, because they trying to get away from the government.
You said 7 of them?
Yeah.
They sovereign.
I didn't know it was 7.
Yeah.
What's the other 4?
Air Force, Navy, Marines, and Army.
You got the Indian branch, the sovereign citizen branch, but them secret branches nobody can ever see. They can take their ass in that court with that bullshit they want to.
Absolutely. More questions? Or?
Well, I just got a case set to the Supreme Court in the state there. That's the regular case couldn't fuck with. Regular court couldn't fuck with.
Huh?
You don't know what you're talking about.
So why y'all trying to argue that a traffic court is not an Article 3 court when there is no federal laws that govern?
You what traffic? You said there's no federal laws that govern traffic laws? Is that what you're saying,
Yeah. There's no federal traffic law.
Yeah, DOT is federal traffic law. Department of Transportation, all the laws are federal traffic laws. What are you talking about?
You said that all.
Yeah, but see, super, you're right. That do get iffy because technically there is no federal traffic laws. You see what I'm saying? But there is. Hold on, but there is federal regulations to commercial driving. Commercial driving. So any type of commercial driving, it has federal regulations, and going against those, you could be breaking federal law. So,
right.
It's like I said earlier, in about 45 minutes when I came in, that's the gray area between the federal regulation and federal law under traffic ordinance.
Hold on.
Yeah, but the federal.
Hold on. God damn.
My bad. Go ahead, brother.
Domestically, it's going to be identified as regulation. Internationally, it's going to be recognized as laws. In all honesty, even the DOT falls up on the Port Authority. So the Port Authority governs federal transportation laws. It's just the off-branch of the Port Authority, the DOT. So it is actually under federal guidelines. The reason me saying it, damn, bro. The reason I'm telling you this, because me, myself, right now, is going through a case where I had got four traffic tickets. Went inside the court of the probate court in the county, and the judge couldn't deal with me, so she sent it to the Superior Court of the state, which is the federal court. So if she has the ability to send traffic citations to the Superior Court, she's sending it to an Article 3 court for judgment.
Brother.
That's because you a foreign diplomat, bro. You different, bro.
Yeah, even though whoever's enforcing the law cannot be the judge, though. That's all I'm saying.
But that's bullshit.
I don't give a damn who they send. If they send it to somebody, they're in the judicial branch.
Say that one more time, Naughty.
Bap. A traffic case cannot leave the state. There's no federal court
only if it's part of the.
What kind of vehicle did you have, Naughty?
A Harley. I was on my Harley. I got hit with no truck.
Some bullshit.
Stop talking.
You got to be like an 18 truck driver, or like I said, commercial.
A commercial vehicle or something.
Let me
talk. Let me talk, bro.
Yeah, no, not because listen, there is no federal law. Remember,
it's regulation.
So they got federal regulations within these driving commerce. You know what I mean? So if you violate one of those regulations under federal regulation, it could lead to federal crime.
If you drive down the road with some nuclear waste without being in the right container. But
Naughty, how did they claim you violated?
You'll never see that in the passing a red light or speeding. That would never hit federal court. It never leaves
public transportation bus, like your local public city buses, running a red light on purpose and going past the speed limit.
Yeah, Naughty, what you got your tickets for?
If I can get it out, because it ain't got nothing to do with none of that. I got a ticket for no motorcycle license, no driver's license, non-proper equipment, and non-registration for my motorcycle, for my Harley.
Was it federal?
No, it was in the state of Georgia. I went to
Exactly.
court. And the judge couldn't deal with me. So she sent it over to the Superior Court of Georgia. That's a federal court trying to
Is
deal
that because you're a
over
foreign
some
diplomat?
citation.
That's district
It's
court. He
because,
lying. You
Is
can't
that
go
because
from
you're
the traffic
hey,
court
hey,
and
hey,
skip
hold
the
on.
district court. You got to go through the
Listen,
chain of command, nigga.
listen.
She cannot assign that to no federal state court, nigga.
He's not a citizen, remember.
Hey, boy, you
Hey,
don't know
but
what you're
Nadi,
talking about.
Nadi.
Hold on. I just
Hold on,
called.
I want to say something to what you said right quick, because you when you caught the case initially, you went to traffic court, right?
Probate for the county.
Yeah, for the probate court, that's traffic court, whatever you want to call it. Then they sent you to Superior Court, which is still another state court, it's not federal.
Right.
Superior Court of Georgia is state court.
No,
it's not
it's the federal. It is federal. No, it's federal. It's the federal court.
Look it up. I Google it right now. You want me to look it up?
Yeah,
Let's Google it.
It's the Supreme Court of the state of Georgia. Bro. That's what the Supreme
No,
Court
that's
is.
state. That's not federal though.
That is federal. That's the
No,
Superior
it
Court
ain't,
is
man. That's the state.
Nigga,
That's
shut up.
state.
Stop talking. No, it's the federal court for the
I start
state.
talking, but it don't change the fact that's the state.
Superior Court, Supreme Court of the state.
What county? What county?
Federal.
Hold on, Nadi. What was the name of the court? Was it the Superior Court of Georgia, or was it had another name?
A district court is superior to the magistrate court.
Hold on, Superman. I just want to get this court name out for him real quick.
All right, so the initial court I went to was a county probate court.
Okay.
She couldn't deal with me. I didn't sign anything. She couldn't get me into the jurisdiction. None of that. So she herself sent the case up to the Superior Court. I just called the other day the county clerk. Hold on, stop talking, bro. Damn. I just called day 4 yesterday to the court to find out when is the next court date supposed to be assigned. They informed me that they have no warrant in their process, no paperwork in their county. My shit has gone to the Superior Court of Georgia. So I have to wait till I receive some information about a court date with the Superior Court, which I know is not going to happen. The reason she said
that's not a federal. But listen, that's not a federal court. That's what we call a district. That's a district court. That's not a federal court.
Yeah, that's a district court.
District court. No.
You can't skip district court and go to bed.
The Supreme Court of Georgia is a state court, not a federal court.
State court. That's a district court.
No, it's not the state court. It's the federal court for the state, bro.
You can't. I bet you can't drop one source that says that.
No.
Lord have mercy.
Federal Court of Georgia, nigga. No, you got to go through you got to go to district court, then you got to go to the Court of Appeals.
Every county got a superior court, so you can go through the Superior Court of Gwinnett County, Cobb County, Fulton County, whatever, etc.
And then the Supreme Court of the state is the highest court that you're gonna see for anything.
Right,
traffic,
the Supreme Court.
For all for state constitution.
Hold on. Georgia don't have a Supreme Court. The Supreme Court is labeled Superior Court.
No,
bro.
It's called the Supreme Court of Georgia.
Drop your link in the back so I can read it, so we can pull it up.
Nigga,
The
Supreme
Supreme
Court
Court of
means the
Georgia.
next court up. That's just a superior court that you're in.
It's the Superior Court. That's what the Superior. That's
It's
what
not
it
called
is.
Superior Court, bro.
A superior court is just a court above the one you're in right now.
The Supreme Court of Georgia is a state court, not a federal court. It is the highest court in
That's
the
what I'm
state
going
judicial system.
And that's the highest you're gonna get a
And
traffic
it
ticket
says,
go.
and it's separate. Hold on, it says, and it's separate from U.S. federal judiciary.
Exactly. Because the only thing that they hear about is constitutional violations.
That's it.
Yeah. Georgia got 3 federal courts, and they all district courts.
Yeah, the northern, middle, and southern. Everybody knows that. That's what I'm trying to explain to them. If you're not at one of those, it's not. And it got to go to a supreme judge. So within that court district, they have a court room that deals with federal case law. You see what I'm saying? Only at those 3 particular district courts. Not just because you're at that courthouse, you're dealing with federal law.
Well, it had a checkerboard on the floor, so shit.
I'm just telling y'all, man. Trust me.
Bam, I'm with you. We whooping these niggas.
I know what the feds.
This is what I used to do, the 8-ton 90 root word all night long. Them niggas used to be mad at me. That's why they really scared of me, bro.
Listen, I'm not trying
traffic
to do this
shit.
to debunk Nadia and nobody. I'm only doing this
Federal
to make sure
courts don't even deal with traffic
get the
shit.
accurate source. If I'm wrong and y'all
That's
know
what I
I'm wrong,
said, man.
make it make sense to me so I know I'm wrong. And I stand correct. I don't have a problem. Several times motherfuckers told me I'm wrong and I proved it. I'll be like, all right, what can I say? I'm wrong. Appreciate it.
That nigga's gonna be quiet and then we're gonna move on to something.
If you prove me wrong, I'm gonna move what the hell was wrong, and I'm gonna add what you put in that was right into my repertoire, so it can be strong. You know what I mean? That's all I'm doing, fam. It's about still sharpening the stick.
Yeah, she sent it to Superior Court. That's what she said.
Yeah, a
What's the
superior court
address?
than the one that you was in, nigga.
What's
I
the
don't
address?
know. I don't know that. Nothing came up yet. They haven't. It hasn't been a hasn't been a overview from the.
Ever go against the state courts, district courts, or for individuals, the courts all niggas should go to. Do not go to state courts. All district courts or state courts, though, is what I'm saying. District courts or state courts.
All right. So Georgia got a district court?
No. District courts are local. Like you'll have like Harris County. We'll have Harris County District Court. Like if anything happens in the jurisdiction of Harris County, it'll be held in the district. But if it happens outside of the district against somebody in the district, then they got to go to a neutral court, which is the Supreme Court of the state.
So Georgia do have a superior court?
Every state got a Supreme Court.
They got federal district courts.
Yeah, every state got a Supreme Court.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking though, about. That's what it said. It's a federal district court. They superior.
Yeah, federal district court. Yes,
it's a federal district court.
There's only three in the state of Georgia.
But sometimes they refer to district courts as they call they trial courts district.
That's
courts.
a solely different jurisdiction, brother.
No.
It has to go all the way through the state to go to the federal district. If it gets through the federal district, it can't be solved there. Then it goes to Washington, nigga. You got to go through the steps. You can't just skip courts. You got to go all the way to the Supreme Court of the state. Then go to the federal district court, and then go to federal court.
A state district court is different from a U.S. district court.
Right,
Exactly.
it's different.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm telling your dumb ass. I'm going to the federal.
You saying you went from
God
traffic
damn.
ticket to federal court, nigga? No, you didn't.
Yes, the Superior Court is a federal fucking court.
No,
dummy.
it's not.
No, you talking about state.
No,
I'm not. Georgia don't do that, bro. Georgia Superior
do got a
Courts
state.
Georgia Superior Courts are federal.
Georgia do have a Supreme Court. It's called the Supreme Court of Georgia, family. It's called the Supreme Court of Georgia. You go to their website, you go look at their links, their court documents.
I know that. That's not
That's state court, boy.
That's not what I'm saying, man. What I'm saying
your court. You saying your case.
You gonna keep talking and saying what I'm saying? What the fuck?
No, you saying that your case is federal, nigga. A traffic court cannot go to fucking federal, boy.
I know that. I know this. Tell me. That's why I said
why you
she
keep
did
saying
it.
that it's going to a
shut
federal
the
court?
fuck up. Because it is. The Superior Court
you
of
just
Georgia
contradicted
is.
yourself.
Oh, why you won't talk, bro? Why you won't talk? How I
I'm gonna
contradict
leave it.
myself for her doing what
Because
she
you
did?
said I said that traffic court cannot go to a Fed case. You said it can't.
I know that.
Then you
I know
said
that.
it can't.
I know that.
What I'm saying, Nadi, if you went to a
Hold on.
federal,
Let me Cap. Let me get it
court on
out.
a traffic violation,
Cap.
that means you violated federal regulation.
Cap. No, Cap. No, Cap. Let me talk, please. The reason she did it so the higher court can throw it out because they'll find no premise and can't deal with it instead of her court throwing it out. So she's giving it for the higher court to give overview so they can throw it out. Duh. What the fuck is wrong with, bro? It's not rocket science. They do this shit every day.
What gave her the
So what the
grounds to
fuck
send
you,
it to a higher court? What grounds did she send it
Under
to?
what grounds?
she did it on her own, bro.
That's illegal.
I
She
know
just
it
can't
is.
say I don't want to deal with this. Let them handle it.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
she gotta
said
have
that
some something in writing.
She didn't. Don't worry about it. I already found a judicial misconduct on it. Wait, no, bro, you don't know what I fucking know. Shut the fuck up.
We need to
I
see
know
this
what the fuck I'm
discovery.
If you're filing a conduct claim on her, it's probably, I'm pretty sure you're doing it in the affidavit form so it can go on the public record and on the records. So if it's not an affidavit, it's not on the record, it's not official record.
No. I did a notarized form that I get from the judicial commission.
What
That's
did she
affidavit then? That's affidavit. Did the court proceed to look at it?
Hold on. So anything I send in is gonna have to be notarized, or I have to hand it to the court.
How did she violate
to be validated?
How did she violate any of your right if she never put in a ruling?
She just moved in a biased state of misconduct in the court.
Now, what I'm saying is, what I'm saying is, Nadi, if you
Nadi, how much money did you have on you when
Nadi,
this
you made
happened?
a public record. Hold on, Nadi, if you made a public record about something and you got it notarized, that is an affidavit. I just like that's it's a guaranteed,
just a notarized
factual, verified
word.
statement or something that is notarized or either under court ordinance.
No, I was saying no to you about when you said something like in the grounds of you have to do your own affidavit or some shit like that.
What was her
That's why I said-
misconduct? What did she
That's
do?
why I said
Well, the misconduct was
not following proper judicial procedure and open bias with the court, nigga. Shut the fuck
yeah,
up.
and she just did something without having no grounds of for no reason.
Yeah, that's not following judicial procedure. She just fucked up, bro. So I put a goddamn judicial.
I'm asking, what did she do?
That's actually
what did she do?
That alone should go to federal court because she just violated a constitutional protected activity. So this automatically is going to put this in ground for federal court. Any violation of constitutional rights deal with federal court automatically.
Exactly.
No ifs, ands, or buts.
Right.
Well, and if she has the state as a public record,
but that's what I'm asking, Bab. What did she do to violate your constitutional right when you claiming to be sovereign?
Like the process is called removal, right? You have to request for that shit to happen.
No, wasn't it removal? I contested jurisdiction, and they didn't have no signatures.
Yeah, but the matter itself still has to stay in the district court. Even if a judge violates you, it's gonna go to another judge so you can handle that matter, and then what you got against that judge that it went to another judge is a whole separate matter.
She sent it up to a higher court.
Is this an admiralty case or a maritime case? Is it one of those?
This nigga a sovereign citizen talking about he got constitutional rights.
Damn, nigga, why you talking?
Court.
I don't go on no constitutional rights, nigga. Shut the fuck up. You talking. Not me.
But that's
You
the only
talking.
thing that
Stop
federal
talking.
courts handle
No,
is
nigga, stop
constitutional
talking.
violations, bro. Am
Violations.
I tripping,
That
Bap?
don't violations. That don't mean I got the rights. That mean they violated the Constitution. Bitch ass nigga. Shut the fuck up.
How did they
Yeah, but the
violate?
Constitution only
Damn,
applies to
bro.
citizens, brother.
So
No,
how did
they
they
are
violate?
citizens. They
Bro,
are
a
citizens,
man in
brother.
France cannot sue nobody on no Constitution. It gotta apply to the people who
Bro, what
took
is
a
you talking
pledge.
about? You're a goddamn lie. If they violate their oath to the Constitution, nigga, they can be sued for that violation. That's
But
Article
you
18,
saying that the
241,
What was the
Constitution
violation?
242.
doesn't
You don't
apply to
have to
you?
be no motherfucker. Bro, shut the fuck up, bro. You just causing confusion with your thoughts.
Man, you saying that the
Because
Constitution don't apply to you.
nothing what
How
you
did she
say, nothing.
violate the Constitution?
Hey. She violated her oath to the Constitution, bro.
And what's her oath?
Do you know what the Constitution is?
I want to know the oath that she violated, because you put in the
know
claim that she
Oh,
violated the oath.
I got that. I got that.
Good evening, everyone.
So I ain't tripping. I ain't even tripping. I got her oath too. So now what?
Well, everybody oath is the same if you're a government official. The oath
What was
is
the
to
violation
uphold-
code?
The oath is to uphold and to protect the supreme law of the land. That's it. Every law enforcement take an oath of the same oath, no matter what branch, where you at.
What is it? What is it about?
To uphold the Constitution. That's the only oath. If you got a badge, a government official, anybody is sworn in an oath taken is taking an oath to uphold the Constitution. That's what the oath.
Who does the Constitution apply to?
Americans.
Okay.
Whether you're a citizen or not.
Okay.
Whether you're a citizen or not. You ain't even got to be a goddamn American. You still protected under the Constitution. As long as you on American soil, dumbass dude. Because they
So you
have
saying
to
if
abide
you
by
in
the
Mexico, so you saying if you in Mexico,
no,
you got rights
in
under
America.
the Constitution of the
Yeah,
United
you
States?
do. That's why they got United States embassies there. They can't buy. Well, you ain't gonna have no United States constitutional rights in Mexico. Fuck no. You
That's
don't
what
know
y'all, I mean, that's what y'all saying.
No, that ain't what I'm saying. No, that is not what I'm saying. That is not. You slick with that, dog. That ain't what I said. That's why you got states that
I be DDT
Hold on,
these
that's
niggas
what-
all night
there are
long, bro.
contracts with some of these states where if you do violate in America, Americans can come get you from that particular place due to that. So this is how you get
Yeah, but you got to be a citizen. You
Of
got to
where?
have a passport to go into that embassy.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah.
You can't tell them people now I'm an American and not
denying
show
that.
up with no
You ain't
record.
gonna get no protection for no embassy if you ain't no citizen. unless you got a diplomatic immunity, which you're protected by a whole different government branch.
Yeah, you better go to that embassy. They ain't gonna take you an American embassy.
Well, diplomatic immunity, you can have help from a bunch of different nation states. But I don't know one nigga that got diplomatic immunity though.
Yeah, but you got to be in the United States for them to enforce it. If you're in Mexico and you telling them, well, I got diplomatic immunity, they're going to ask for some paperwork. How the fuck are you connected to this state, the United
Well, if
States?
you got diplomatic immunity, you're in some type of registry, so they could be able to just pull your name in a file at that embassy, and you should pull right up. You see what I'm saying?
Exactly, and you got to be on U.S. soil.
If you have
That's
diplomatic immunity, you're an agent for the
What
government, correct? Peace.
What'd you
Hey,
say?
top tier brother, how y'all
What'd you
doing,
say?
man?
What'd you say, Chief? Stop. Say it again.
Hey, I'm just saying, if you got diplomatic immunity, that means that you're an agent for the said government, correct?
Yeah, I say yeah. You
Just like a cop
borderline
can get
agent.
qualified
Either
immunity and
it's
everything.
three phases. Either you borderline agent, agent, or you commit treason.
Hold on. No, bro, no. For to be able to get diplomatic immunity, you could be a family member of a diplomat. working for such said as a service member for that nation or government or entity as a diplomat, or a direct counseling for that government or diplomat. To be a diplomat,
Right.
you
You
can get
got to be
diplomatic
connected
immunity
with
for all
somebody
kinds.
connected to the government.
So you
Not
be
just
connected
an
to the
agent.
government.
You
Correct.
can be a family member.
Yeah, but you got to be connected to that family member. You can't be that just by yourself.
Yeah, everybody ain't
Huh?
getting just because you're a diplomat. Everybody in his family don't get immunity, brother. But just like cops, they got qualified immunity, right? They work for the as just
Yeah, if they kid do
right.
something,
Hold on, you
I
can't
ain't even
get
gonna get
no
into this
diplomat.
conversation,
Hold
man.
on.
Really.
Let me say this.
Come
You
on,
can't
Chief,
get
I've
I
been
don't
missing
hold
care.
on,
you,
you
bro.
can't
No,
get hold
I
on, let me
just
say
had to
this.
talk about
Hold on, let me say
diplomatic
this right
immunity.
quick. Y'all can't
Yeah,
get
That's crazy.
diplomatic immunity unless you a damn diplomat or is official government worker or
Yeah.
agent. That's a fact.
or a family member of a diplomat.
So what family? Never mind.
That's
Yeah,
under a
no,
special
man. I don't
case,
believe
nigga.
that.
That's
I
not
don't
like
believe that right there.
Man, listen here,
automatic.
Look
man.
it
Let me
up.
tell
Look
Right.
it
y'all.
up.
Let me
Y'all
tell
That's not
niggas
good.
y'all.
don't know nothing.
What
You ain't
this
gotta
nigga
believe shit.
Naughty, what this nigga Naughty is trying to do is get
Why is
y'all
you
sent
selling
to the
nothing?
psych ward.
What the fuck
This
is you talking
this
about?
I
behavior
already
will
been
get
to
you
the
sent
psych
to the
ward.
psych ward.
This is
I already
crazy,
been to
I
bro. You
got a
the
just come here
partner.
talking shit.
I got a partner
I don't
said
know your partner.
did the
No,
same
no, he
type of
not.
shit he
He
talking
just from.
about.
He
He
just got
suing the
allegiance to a
lady.
different nation.
And then I asked him, I said, bro, how
What is you
you?
talking
And he
about?
was like, she fired. And he went live and everything. She like, she fired. I'm like, so how was she fired, bro? I was like, what did you put in? You feel what I'm saying? And whenever you ask them what they put in, they can't tell you what they put in because they didn't put in nothing.
What you talking about?
He's just saying that he put a public claim out that she's fired on the record. That motherfucker's still gonna be there. He ain't, bro.
Who
He gonna
fired?
get you sent to the psych ward. I'm telling
What
you.
you
I've been
talking
telling
about?
them niggas that shit. Why I
Oh,
said
Hey,
hold on.
Naughty,
Y'all
how
just
Naughty?
talking
What?
shit, bro.
they
How
What
do
the
looking
you
fuck
for
is you
qualify?
sovereign
talking about?
citizens coming into court with that bullshit.
Naughty, how do you qualify for diplomatic
They gonna
immunity?
put that straight jacket on their ass.
And Nadi,
You hear me?
Nadi, you can't be a diplomat just by being a descendant of a diplomat. You got to be in the immediate family of a diplomat to have diplomatic immunity. You got to be an immediate family or government agent.
Bro, you
Government.
making shit up on your own right now. I ain't never said no descendant shit. You just made that up.
So what
No,
qualifies you?
I said a member. I said a member of a diplomat, bro. What words are y'all getting twisted?
What qualifies you
Why
then?
y'all adding shit?
You ass shit.
You
So what
had
No, I'm
qualifies
not,
you?
nigga. I said it's
Leave it
simply,
alone.
nigga, a member of a diplomat. What the
so
fuck
what
is
oath for
member of
her
the
do you,
family? A
what
family member.
when he
Fuck you
asked you
say?
what oath did you she violate or what did you write up? Why'd you say you had her oath? Why you didn't
Yeah.
say what she
Hold on.
violated?
Stop. He asked me the question, and I still haven't been able to answer it yet.
Okay,
It's
go ahead,
So
not
answer
it's
right now.
not hard to
you're
answer.
talking.
Let
Yes,
them
it
answer
is.
it right now.
Everybody running the
No,
goddamn mouth.
it's not.
I just called Master the
You're
Self just a
talking
minute
right
ago.
now. So if you're able to talk right now, you're
You're
able to say
talking.
the answer.
You're talking. You're
You're
talking.
talking
Yeah,
as
let them
well.
tell us the answer. What's the
You're
answer? What did
talking.
she violate? Come on now.
You're talking. Okay, so I put in my first violation. I put in OCGA statute 17 statute 17-4-26. That's
Wh-
their code. That's
And,
Georgia code.
and
And I
what's
What is
that
that the
also
mean?
put
code for?
damn
What's
bro.
that
What is
mean?
that the code for?
What the fuck, bro?
Don't nobody know what
Let
C4OGIM
look it
Georgia
up. Look
code
it up.
is?
Look it
What
up.
does that
Come on,
Look
mean?
it up.
man. Come on, bro.
Look it
If
up.
you wrote
Look
the
it up.
Just
code, you
tell
should
us
know
what
what
it
it
is, bro.
means.
I didn't write the code. I didn't write the
Just
code.
tell us what the
Georgia
code is,
Georgia wrote
bro.
the code. Georgia wrote the code.
Well, tell
Well,
us what
if
it
you're
is, bro.
exercising Georgia's code, you should know the code that you're exercising.
I do.
Just tell
That's
us
why
the
I put
code,
it.
man.
The man just asked me what was the code. I gave him the fucking code. You still running your mouth.
What does it mean?
Allow me to finish saying what the fuck I want to say. Then ask me a question.
Come on, let
Don't
him
interrupt me.
What's the
Stop
code? What's
acting
the
like a
code?
grown ass man.
My
What
bad,
was
Act
the
like
Nolly.
a
code? I
grown
ain't
man.
hear it.
Hold on, y'all. Hold
Act
on.
like a grown fucking
Hey, hold
man.
on. Hold on. Mute
Man,
up.
I
Let
ain't
Nolly
hear it,
cook.
Naughty.
Let,
Yeah,
let
man.
Nolly cook. What's that code again, Nolly?
I'm finna
Oh,
cuss his ass out.
I don't give a
Hold
fuck,
on.
nigga.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I need y'all to mute up
Bitch
right quick.
ass.
You feel me? Mute up.
OCGA statute 17-4-26. That was my initial filing with them on this case when they first to put me in, when I first went to court. So this is one of my counterclaims against the state while I'm in court. Now, I'm contesting the jurisdiction due to their violation. We have to deal with their violations. First, she didn't want to deal with it. She didn't want to even do
Bro,
jurisdiction. God
you didn't
damn,
answer
bro,
the
this shit.
question, man.
I'm
The
trying
question
to.
was, what is the
I'm
violation that the
trying
judge
to.
did?
I'm trying to give it to you, bro. I'm trying to give you the
Yeah, you
fucking
gave Bap
violation
a
and
whole
you keep
nother
opening your
code,
goddamn
man.
mouth.
Stop that slick shit.
Damn, bro. What the fuck, bro? God.
Nigga, I asked you for the violation that the judge committed, and you gave him some other shit, your initial claim. Come on, bro. Stop this slick shit, nigga. Silencio.
You gonna let me talk or you gonna keep motherfucking talking? Because I'm trying to get to it, but you keep running your mouth. Silencio. So off of my initial filing, bro, she didn't want to deal with me. The court didn't want to deal with me. So she violated again the judicial procedure. That's gonna fall upon the code 20. Let me get it for you. And
Hell
I hit
yeah.
her ass with cannon. I hit her with cannons. Cannon 231, I believe it was, and USC 20. Um,
Man, your
So
ass ain't
you
a
What
diplomat.
was that code again?
right,
What,
and he used the UCC code after saying we shouldn't use
no,
UCC codes.
no, a USC. USC, oh boy.
So,
So stop
so
talking.
USC,
my question.
what was it?
Hold on, hold
Hold
on,
on,
USC
hold on.
what?
hold on, y'all. Like,
28.
I might not, I've been listening for a while, so I don't know. Like, what's that initial code that you said? What is that? What is that code?
I ain't even gonna lie, man. Let me crack me a brewski.
The
Man,
initial
Bap,
code of the violation.
this shit crazy, man.
Under
Bam,
28 US.
I be
Under
doing these niggas
20.
like this
Under
late
20.
night all the
Yeah.
time. Till 4,
What is
5,
it,
6
bro?
o'clock in the morning.
Ooh. Excuse me. That motherfucker
Oh
hear
man.
me
Dogging
outside.
ass.
Go,
You
go
got
ahead,
you,
Naughty. What was the code?
you popped you a zesty orange,
Okay.
didn't you? Man,
Chill
why
out.
so
Bro,
Uh,
Zesty orange.
Nigga, we
yeah.
oh
drink
my
Coors Light around here, buddy.
Hold on, but no, that first code though.
The
What
first
was
code
that?
that you gave the BAP, what was that?
What was that?
that was the initial code that when they took me to jail because I didn't have any what's funny?
Chill out.
What's fu-
Chill out, so brother.
I mean,
Chill
I'm
out.
serious.
Bro,
I'm
let him get
dead
it off,
serious. Like,
bro.
yeah, we
Let him
don't know
get it
what the
off.
violation
Nah,
is.
chill out, super. Let him get it out, bro.
Damn, niggas praying on your downfall, Naughty. That's fucked
Yeah,
up.
that's fucked up. I was like, they playing on your downfall, man.
I got a fan of haters. I got a fan of haters.
This shit crazy.
Super is a
Nigga,
troll.
a nigga tell you he just got locked up and you start laughing. That's
Nah, that ain't right, though. For real. That's not cool, bro.
Nah, for real, y'all gotta chill, bro. That's not cool.
That's fucked up, too.
Bro, it's only funny when you sovereign, man. The sovereign's not supposed to be like
He said it's only funny when you sovereign.
Nah, that's even fucked up. That's even more fucked up. Y'all trying to say, but sovereign, that's fucked up.
In common law, the term sovereign means king.
Oh shit.
Well, that king didn't have no rule that day.
That's fucked up.
His ass ain't have no red thing, did he?
That nigga became a peasant.
Locked up in hell. They call it hell under the judges.
That's a crazy fall from grace.
That nigga became Akon.
I think shit. If you a real street nigga, if you a real nigga in the field, everybody done been in slavery. Done got
You hear me?
Hell yeah, everybody done been
You hear me?
Akon.
Come on, man, my bad, Naughty. What was that code again?
Yeah, you said 20 something.
I'm gonna mute up. My bad.
Y'all some bitches, bro. Act like little hoes. Bro. Check it out. Let me finish, bro. Can you shut the fuck up and be grown, bro?
Bro, mute up, Super.
Yeah, mute up.
Shit is
My
dumb,
bad,
bro.
My bad,
Hey,
man.
Naughty, don't crash out,
Dumb.
bro. They trying to get you to crash
It's
out.
dumb, bro. It's dumb. It's dumb. Grown ass 50-year-old niggas, 40-year-old niggas.
Naughty, they just trying to get you to crash out, fam. Don't do it, fam.
But I'm saying though, it's dumb though. To get somebody to crash out, that's dumb, bro.
Yeah, that's slow. It is. That's
slow
fucked
as
up.
fuck, bro.
Ooh, excuse me. This shit give me heartburn.
So by me not having a driver's license, nor a motorcycle license, nor registration, nor no goddamn tag, cause I'm thugging, nigga. I'm about this shit for real. With your whole ass, wanna go follow the daisies, nigga. I'm really live this fucking life. So I goes down to the jailhouse. I don't sign no paperwork. I don't sign no fingerprint. I don't sign no property. I don't sign shit. So they put me in jail. And while they have me in jail, I hit their ass. They violated the law. Anyone that's in jail, damn, it's funny because it's that funny. That crackers do niggas like this. That's funny.
That ain't
That's
funny.
funny.
That ain't
That's
funny.
funny. Stupid
Chief,
fuck.
that ain't funny,
So
Chief.
I'm in jail for 5
Can
days.
I answer that question?
Shut up! Shut up! Don't let me talk, bro. This is dumb as fuck, bro.
No, that
I was
is
gonna
dumb,
answer
bro.
your question.
You stupid, nigga. You stupid. Shut the fuck up. Mute, nigga. Let me finish saying what the fuck I'm saying. Act grown. Act grown. Just act like you grown. So
Yeah,
I in jail for 5 days. That OCGA 17-4-26 is a law where if you're incarcerated or go to jail without a warrant, a warrantless arrest, you're supposed to see a magistrate or a judge within a 48-hour period. I was in there for 5 days and didn't get to see one judge. They did what they want to do. I can't stop a dumb bitch for acting dumb.
No, he is right though. You do gotta see a judge. What's that code again?
Hold on 1 second. Hold on.
I know
Hold
that
on.
Code went by
shit.
fast.
Hold on 1 second,
Stupid
y'all.
fuck.
Hold on 1 second for y'all continue. I want to allow my sister Kate Glover to speak. Shout out to my sister. Haven't spoke to you in a minute. Hope all is well. Shout out to my sister Kate Glover. Peace and blessings.
Peace. Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am. I'm here. How you doing?
Okay, I'm good. How you doing? Shout out to the panel. Shout out to the chat. This conversation is very interesting because it went
Sorry for all
from
that cussing and stuff. I didn't know you was up there, man.
no, it's all
What up, sis?
What's going on, everybody? It started off as a traffic ticket and now it's gone into something else.
Uh-oh.
Nah, chill out. Nah, chill out.
Y'all niggas ain't grown, bro. Y'all niggas, why you got to have the kids around the grown people, bro?
I didn't do
What the fuck is
this,
this
bro.
shit
Don't
about,
put
bro?
this. Don't put
Move
this
them
on me.
children, bro, on the other table or something, and on another channel. The fuck?
Yeah, this the big dog show over here. No,
Now this shit
They
is
did what
serious
they
though. We gotta
wanted to
tighten
do
up.
to me.
nah, hold
We gotta tighten up.
on. I
Oh,
know
you
y'all
got
ready
to
to
get
laugh,
it.
but we've been serious for the whole 9-10 hours we've been cooking. Like, it's been a serious conversation. Let's keep it going, y'all. Let's not keep the momentum. I know y'all ready to joke and shit, but y'all can do that in a minute. We're gonna end this show in a minute. Y'all can joke on the other show, but let's keep it to the information right now, because it's been fire. You feel what I'm saying? I appreciate everybody's wisdom up here, but let's keep it to the facts.
So
But
my
yeah, man, y'all need to leave that law alone, man.
My question was for Nadi. You said that it started out as, I think you said Title 17 of the Georgia Code. Was that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
17-4-46.
17-4-26.
Okay, so that's basically, you said 26 or 46?
46.
Okay, so 46.
He said 26.
Okay. All right, so 26, and it was based on what, a traffic ticket?
It was based on me them locking me up and me not signing no paperwork, no fingerprints, and them holding me in jail for 5 days without seeing the magistrate. That's against the law. That's a violation.
Why they lock you
Why they
up?
lock
Hey,
you
hold
up?
on, y'all. Hold on. I want my sister to cook, because for whether y'all know it or not, she actually practiced law, right? Like, that's her job. That's my sister. Shout out to Mrs. Food, Clothing, and Shelter, the wife of my brother, Richard L. Bay. Shout out to Mr. Richard Neal, man. Rest in peace.
Yes, sir. There you go.
So so basically they locked you up and then 72 hours passed. So you brought this up as
48 hours. 48. I didn't have a
48
warrant.
hours.
It was
Okay.
a warrantless arrest. A warrant arrest is a 72-hour event. You have to see a magistrate. A warrantless arrest is 48 hours.
Okay. All right. So basically after they did this, you filed a counterclaim or you filed a separate suit?
I filed a counterclaim when I found out. Immediately getting out of jail, I filed a FOIA with the court, with the sheriff's station, and on the detention center. And actuality turned around and did a property claim with the state judicial, with the state of Georgia, IA, the Internal Revenue. Did one with the Internal Revenue, and I did one with
You mean Internal Affairs?
Internal Affairs, and I did one with the state Supreme Court. Just did a notification on what was going on and a affidavit of property claim.
Okay.
That was immediately getting out of jail after the 5 days. Once I went to was going to court. Before I went to court, I sent in files of that code, violation of that code. I did counterclaims, violation of that code, a couple of more codes, and then court came around. When I went to court, they never got a signature out of me. They never got any type of admittance. Admittance from me. So I challenged jurisdiction at that point. And I also represented my entity as the business because it is an incorporated entity, S Corp with EIN and everything, which that's what they had on their record. So I
see what you're saying. So you are trying to represent. That's what makes you a diplomat, by your entity and you being a representative.
Yes.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
That doesn't make you a diplomat.
Yeah. Hold on.
Hold on.
Flag.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me get in. Now my entity is a foreign estate. It's under representation as a foreign estate. So
Okay, so
the
I was about to say
EIN
where it's registered.
with a non-Hague country, non-Hague country.
all right, so it's registered with a non-Hague country. Um, do you are and you say you are set up? You have it set up as a foreign entity, just doing business in the state of Georgia, or just doing business in the United States?
Listen, well, my S corp is actually doing the administration for the trust by way of the state, and I also
Okay.
have a CFO operating as my bank.
Okay. All right. So when you presented this, you say you presented it in Supreme Court?
Not my personal information. My personal information is already registered with the things in Washington D.C., the Vatican, Puerto Rico. I'm my identity of who I am or who I represent is qualified. The state of Georgia knows what's up. Everyone knows what's up. Just in the state of Georgia, for the information that they had for me was all under my estate information. It wasn't under no citizen, no U.S. citizen. It's up under the foreign entity, not
So
a domestic entity.
Okay.
okay, so
So
what
when
was that?
so when
Oh,
it,
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Quinn.
okay. So when your counterclaim is your counterclaim in the lower court where this incident first started, or is your counterclaim in the Supreme Court of Georgia?
Well, see, what I did is I filed everything up to the first court appearance. I filed everything with that lower court. On the day of, I already had more paperwork ready to file because I basically knew their premise, what they was going to come with. So I did an affidavit of identification with the state. I had all kind of shit. So after the court case, and I even had the judicial misconduct of U.S. Code 28, Chapter 16 written up ready for because I already know how this shit be going. So when she did her um, contesting, not looking to contest or even question or have a hearing about my contesting of jurisdiction, she automatically violated the the judicial due procedure process, judicial process. So I had all that in the working. So I went downstairs and filed it before she even actually did their paperwork after I tell them out of court. So I called yesterday, day before yesterday. It was either yesterday or day. I think it was yesterday. I called yesterday to the courthouse because this the last time I was at the court was back in October 8th, 7th, 8th, some shit like that. And they had informed me. I knew then that they said venue with. They informed me that they don't have any paperwork in their clerk of court right now. They don't have anything for me. They don't have any warrant. She stated as we don't have any warrant for you, as in any type of information. She said if anything, um, you'll have to find out from the Supreme as soon as you get a overview copy from it. So then you'll know if you got caught or not. So I'm just back. And it was traffic tickets. I didn't violate nothing. It was no driver's license, no motorcycle license, non-registration, and non-proper equipment. That's my tail light was off.
Okay, so you're just waiting to hear back from the Supreme Court of Georgia at this point?
Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
It sounds like they already dropped your shit, man.
But see, my thought process on her doing that, because she didn't want to just
Sound
throw
like
it
they
out
gonna
because
lock
she
your
didn't have
ass
any
up to me.
basis. Man, see, all right, good. The reason I think that she did that because she don't have any basis. And by her trying to send it to a higher court, the higher court definitely doesn't deal with probate court venue shit at all. So they're gonna throw it out, and it restricts her from throwing it out. Where it don't look like I can run around and say, "Yeah, I did this," and look, they threw my shit out right away. Blah blah blah. She didn't want that on the record. So I got. This is why I'm thinking she did. That's the only That's the only thing I can come up with.
Well,
Because the higher
hold
court is
on.
not going to see it.
The
I
only
got
way
one
that
question.
only way that the judge would be able to make a decision on if the case is going to be ongoing is if that prosecutor for that county actually just doesn't want to continue
Oh,
on with the case.
oh, I just missed him at court, ma'am. They was trying to get him to represent it, shit, and I told him no, I don't want to make Jonah. I choose not to make Jonah, or I wish not to make Jonah with anyone.
No,
And he immediately left.
not the public defender, but the prosecutor, the one who actually brought up the charges against you.
This was the prosecutor. It was the prosecutor, wasn't the public defender. I spoke with the prosecutor. As soon as I walked in the courtroom, I handed him some paperwork before I went into court. Inside the courtroom, I went to his office and handed him paperwork that I had ready. As soon as the court hearing went on, I immediately told them that I said, what did I say? I said I'm appearing. Oh no, how did I say it? Appearing under duress. Oh, appearing special in appearing special and special. I had it written down.
Making a
But
special
basically,
appearance.
Special
no. I didn't see that. No, I said appearing specially. A special is. I worded it different. I'm appearing under special circumstances, such as under duress of threat and coercion, and it was what else I said? It was something else. I had written it down. I got it all written down. It's just flying off the tip, but it was basically something like that. I don't say I'm here under special appearance because then that kind of placed me in the jurisdiction thing. So I say I'm appearing in special, like myself appearing under special circumstances of under duress and threat of coercion, and that's
All right, I got
they
a
had no
question.
standard.
I got a
Yeah.
question. So you're telling me that you violated local traffic laws, and because you have a company registered outside of the country, that you're not obligated to follow the local traffic laws?
It's not a company, sir. It's a government entity. It's an estate. It's not a company. So
So you
my
gotta.
company go by its by my
What is the
company go
legal
by its
title of
bylaw. Hold on. My company goes by its bylaws. Not, I mean, my estate is operate under its bylaws, not someone else's bylaws.
You're doing to
what?
the
Wait a minute. So you saying because you got a diplomat or you belong to whatever, that you can come to another country and do as you please?
I'm not in another country, dude. What are you talking about? What are you saying?
You saying you're foreign to the United States, correct?
United States. That's a entity, a business company entity. Yes, correct.
You're foreign to the United States, but you come to the United States and
I don't come to
violate
the
one of
United
the.
States. No.
But you.
I don't come to the United States. The only time I come to the United States is in operation of business, and that's by way of
So,
contract.
so are you recognizing the courts that you're operating in?
Am I recognizing what court? No, I'm not
The
in those
courts that this
jurisdictions.
paperwork that you filed and send and talk to these people, did you recognize
I
that
don't,
as a court?
bro. Everything I do, I don't do motions. I do notifications and
The question ain't gonna change, brother.
damn, my mind cloud copy right now. Hold on, let me pull it up. I got some shit right here on the side. In case this
You want me to repeat the question?
yeah, repeat your question.
Do you recognize the courts that you are filing this paperwork into as courts?
No.
So how are you gonna get remedy
huh?
unless it's coming from a court?
No, bro. That is an administrative probate and that judicial
All
and
right, bro. I'm gonna
county
leave you alone.
are
I'm gonna leave you
private.
alone.
Hold on, let me answer the question. That shit at these local counties are private entities, bro. Those are not real courts. They are administrative, acting as a banking operation. The fuck is going on? You don't. Real court is the supreme. That's who I fuck with. Federal, the federal people. That's who me and my contract with. My contract ain't with they little neons, they little minions.
So when you go to court, you file your documents in the federal Supreme
Notifications.
Court. Okay, well, your notifications, your notices, you file them via the Supreme Court of the United States of America.
When it's dealing with I do have a Supreme Court docket number with all my personal information on it, as far as my entity setup, representation, my WBN, my WABN, my motor main, my I don't
Shout
I
out to
do have a
Patrick Devine, RIP.
So what
I
was
do
your
have a
what's the initial complaint that you have filed with the Supreme Court under that docket number?
I don't have one because it's not a case with the court yet.
So
The
you
court
have
haven't took the case.
so what's the complaint that you submitted to the Supreme Court? Because you say you have a docket number. What's the complaint?
Oh no, I added it to the docket where I just had this case at that same day within that county. So it's all in that file. Everything is in that file.
You going to jail?
The U.S. Code 28, Chapter 16, the judicial misconduct under judicial process. Yeah, that I filed that when I went to court for the first time. I filed like 20 different documents.
So did you file it with Georgia Supreme Court or with the Supreme Court of the United States of America?
No, I didn't file it with the Supreme Court. I filed it at the court I was at.
The lower
court
court
that I had. That's what the initial charge was. The charge is nowhere else. And right now they don't even have it. The charge is oblivious right now.
So if you was to give me the case number, could I look it up in Tyler?
Yeah, we could do that, but that'd be more in private and
right.
We have to keep that in the confidential shit because these people out here, boy. Yeah.
Brother, you
right
said
now
you
I
had
got
a contract
hold on,
with the
bro.
federal court, right?
Hold on,
The
bro.
federal
Right
district.
now, sister, I got a court case with the Supreme Court with the state of Florida, and also against the state of Florida in DC right now.
So you have a case against the Supreme Court in Florida.
And yes, ma'am, I have it against 4 judges filed in the federal Supreme Court.
The judges that's in Florida, correct? Against the judges in Florida?
Yeah, yes. The judges, the governor. I hit the governor. I hit the judges. I hit the attorney general. I hit everybody. The little city, the little town, the local town, the sheriff station, the department, the county jail, the individual people.
All right, you got a case against
I hit everybody.
Cool.
I do.
Well, let me ask
No,
you this.
hold up, ma'am. Hold up. Let me tell you one thing. You can ask me this. I sued Bob Barker. It's on everything I love. I got a court case on the 25th of this month, next week, next Tuesday, in Texas, via Zoom against the holding company of Bob Barker. I bankrupt Bob Barker. I'm suing their holding company. They're doing a Chapter 11 on the 25th, which I'm part of.
So you're suing Bob Barker. Is it because of the contract that they have with the Federal Bureau of Prisons?
Yes. Well, federal counties, all of that. Yes. I'm suing everybody. Everybody getting it. I done sued his ass, and it done came to a positive on my squad where I sued him for 8.9 million. He did a his holding and trust company did a Chapter 11 that we got court for this Tuesday. I can pull it up on my phone right now.
So,
Yes, ma'am. I don't play with them. None of them.
So it was you and a couple of other either ex-inmates or inmates. Y'all did it as a class
Yeah.
action.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. But I'm the majority creditor, the major creditor. So when this Chapter 11 come around, I'm gonna just have them liquidate everything, and I take a meal and whatever's left over, give it out to the other creditors.
Can I ask my question right now?
Yeah, go ahead, Mr. Know-it-all.
Hey, I'm gonna take it easy on you. Don't flinch, nigga. You said you got to deal with the federal government, so local government doesn't apply to you. Why don't you just operate on federal land and not leave federal land? Because when you leave federal land, if that's your deal, you got it.
I can do what I choose to do, bro. I can do what I choose to do. Not saying what you want me to do or what you think is best for me to do. I know how to operate my business, and I'm gonna operate it in its fullest. Or not my business, my family office. Forgive me for that. I operate out of my family office, bro. So I don't know what you got going on.
But you do know that the local government gets its power from the federal government. So it's really under.
I don't have nothing to do with no local government. I don't have a contract with no local governments, bro. I don't do business with local governments, bro. I'm not under the local government.
The federal got agents and sub
so that don't bother me.
That's under it that is supreme over.
And you're saying, so what? I don't deal with them. They have nothing to do with me.
The local government
I'm dealing with the head.
Power from the federal government.
Okay, good. I have nothing to do with that. I'm dealing with the head. Again, why would I deal with your toes when I'm fucking with your head?
No, because you're down on the street riding around on a motorcycle. You're not riding around in a limousine driven with diplomatic plates.
Bro,
so when you step down to the streets and you do shit at the local level, you gotta talk about a local rule.
No. I do not. I have an agreement with the head man who exempt me from all that local shit, bro. I don't have to deal with that. That's you as a citizen have to abide by all of those things, not me.
As a foreigner, you cannot supersede a citizen. We have more rights than you. So if we set up a local government and we set in local laws to protect ourselves and our children, well, you don't speed down the street at whatever mile an hour you want to drive at. Nigga, that's our prerogatives. We got together and organized.
You can say what you want to say.
And you come in as a foreigner thinking you can violate the local.
Hold on. Let me get something through your head, homeboy. What you don't understand. You're playing local. Nigga, you're a citizen to the United States, which is foreign. Everything about it is foreign. You're playing local. You're playing this I'm from America shit. But the whole construct is foreign. And you're right. You do got privileges and amenities in that government within that shape from that government. I don't mean I do. I don't abide by that, bro.
Yeah, but you can't come along our local area and just put in your rules, bro.
That's not your area.
Agreed how we conduct ourselves. And as an outsider, you can't come in and just do what you want to do.
No, listen. You conduct yourself in your policies. You're under your policy.
Right. The power to the people.
Listen. You, citizens, are under the policies. Non-citizenry are not under the
We
policy.
made the
The fuck is
policy.
you
We
not
agreed
for
to it.
citizens?
Why
For
won't we
citizens.
abide by a
For
policy that we came up
for
with and agreed to
you're not
and
understanding.
had a vote
You
on? Why
agreed.
wouldn't we?
You agreed for citizens to follow the citizens' policy.
Man, the
People
people
outside
make
of the
up the
citizen,
laws and government,
don't,
bro.
bro. People outside of the citizen aren't part of your policy, homeboy. You can't make that happen. You out your rabbit ass mind.
Gentlemen,
So you
gentlemen,
saying that all the laws
may
on the
someone
books
else
didn't
ask a
come
question?
before a vote?
Super.
Go ahead.
Since you
Go
keep
ahead.
trying to trigger Naughty, can someone else
Thank you.
ask a question, please, gentlemen, if
Yes,
you don't
please.
mind? Okay,
Okay.
my sister Kay Glover L. Could I ask you a question, if you be so kind? How are you this evening? And you too, Sister Bethy, my two legal eagles. It's an intriguing,
I'm not
it's an
answering
intriguing
no
question.
legal questions.
No, I want you to contemplate it, whether you answered it or not, because it's an interesting statement I heard on Piers Morgan's show. Matter of fact, just earlier today, he made a question to the former South African ambassador to the United States, who, by the way, got run out of our country by Marco Rubio. He asked him, had any country or government ever been charged or convicted of genocide? And I was wondering what either of you sisters have in response to his observation, which he claims none have ever been in history. He said individuals, groups of people, I guess you could argue the Nuremberg trials brought up, German officers because allegedly Hitler supposedly unalived himself. But I'm just wondering whether either of you sisters think about such a statement made by Mr. Morgan, that no government has ever been charged with genocide, because the argument is about the ongoing situation in Gaza specifically. But he made that generic statement. I was wondering whether or not either of you sisters either were aware of that, or is there some fact to such a statement?
Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am. Thanks, Alabama. Good job.
Yeah. So as far as what Paris Morgan asks, and it being genocide, any country ever being charged with genocide,
Or
there.
government. That's basically what the question was
Okay,
asking.
no, there's not. Government's been charged with genocide. So, I mean, as far as being civilly charged with different crimes that's committed, we can see that. But as far as like an entire government being charged with genocide, that just hasn't happened.
So then the Nuremberg tribunals and the Geneva Conventions are specific to individuals, then? Is that the presumption that we're going to make?
But that is what it's been charged with, the individuals of the country, not the actual government itself.
And so then it is two tiers to it, that an actor, for example, the defense given by many Nazi SS and German officers, I was just following orders. So how do you suggest that that would be taken to the highest level in a government structure? Who is the individual that gave the order, and then who is the person that executed the genocidal order? And I got a point to this. I think you know maybe where I'm going. To the examples of the Indian Removal Act, or the Tuskegee experiment, and I could go on and on, we'd be here all night, of examples of how the American, known as the Negro, is being, I would argue, being currently genocided.
Well, if you're talking about just, as the examples that you've given as far as the American Indian, again, it is an individual base. Even if it's class action, it's still individual, unless there's going to be a state of the union that's going to bring up these charges. Then it'll be a state entity. Other than that, it's individualized.
So then these issues of the International Criminal Court, The Hague, or whatever, there haven't really been effective. And it made my mind race. It was an interesting, I'm gonna go back and try to rewatch it again, but it was an interesting point that was raised, and particularly how things are ramping up in the Gaza Strip, and whether or not Israel is being charged with genocide, and Bibi Netanyahu is an outstanding war criminal that does have a warrant for his capture.
Yeah, there's not going to be in today. I can't see an actual government, even Israel, being charged with genocide. That's just not going to happen.
Do we know? Are we aware of the Vienna Convention? I said yes or no. This is one of the escape routes. Vienna Convention of 1969. So Netanyahu is going to be able to pass up under that road of traffic. Most of the governments, basically all the governments fall up under this Vienna Convention. All governments. They should cite the diplomacy or the diplomatic. Mic check. Still there?
I'm back, y'all.
Man, I'm about to go to sleep. It's over with.
That nigga said it's over with.
How the hell you gonna end the show and you know damn well Smoke ain't gonna let us take over his channel because they got a fight.
I'm about to send y'all over there to Smoke channel, my nigga.
Copper Color Grizzly, if you look in the chat, though I know you won't have to circle back on it, I thought of something that might intrigue you. What is an agent? Did you see that in the private chat?
Hell no, I've been over here dozing off, gang.
Yeah, it's way past his bedtime. It's way an hour.
I've been struggling with it over here.
Would either or both of you, Sister Bethy, consider that? Whether you want to use that content or not. It was a very interesting thing, as well as that other commentary I was talking about with, has anyone ever been convicted of genocide? But that agent documentary is interesting.
I was looking at that as the sister was explaining, and it's countries like Serbia, but they weren't found guilty. I'm reading it here. It says Bosnia and Herzegovina. I can't pronounce these damn words.